Good morning. Yo, this opening team is kinda dope. Obsidian has always been good at music, now that I think of it. Live! Live! I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh, right, I remember now. I'm just supposed to get the fuck out. Not playing Dota? It's laggy, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure how most of my friends haven't noticed yet. But I feel like there's a fifth of a second input delay or some shit. Maybe it's more noticeable when I play something like Puck. Like the first click I did yesterday when I played Puck, I was like, huh. Something is really off about this game. So I'm gonna wait a bit. It's not nice to play.
But he sure kept it nice.
I wasn't sure if it was in my head at first, or if it was just me. You know, maybe like it was just an internet connection issue. But I heard from others they also had similar problems. But yeah, I really think the game has some lag problems. Oh, let me double check this before I jump down.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with our freak.
The most noticeable thing about the lag was when I tried to blink on a clutch moment from Puck from phase shifts. You know, that immediately gives it away because normally that's just free. But then instead I fucking die like an idiot. Yeah, come on. Shit, my game is loud. Oh, that a little bit. Like if I fail once, I'd be like, sure, maybe I got the direction wrong or something, you know? But it was like 3 fucking times in the same spots, in the same fight. So I was like, oh, what the fuck is happening? I just can't blink. I can't fucking blink off after taking damage. And then phase shift. It's not that clutch.
Stand back.
It's a fourth of a second window. I already finished Kingdom Come 2, yeah. That was a while ago. I wanna finish this game before Wilds comes out. See if that's doable or not. Clay the Lurker, Fang with the 72. Turtlecopter, Fang with the 65. I'm not playing any pops today, no. Like I was just saying earlier, it's just too laggy.
Eckworth and Rob!
I played some more games last night too before sleeping and it just feels so off. Especially the type of heroes I play, they're not nice with lag, man. You know, like all these spirit type heroes and Puck and all that shit. One bad lag spike and I'm just fucking dead. Thank you, Ivy Goals, for the 8 months of tier 3. A new tier 3. Thank you very much, man. I'll be watching tiebreakers, yeah. Mid lanes don't have the farm anymore? I'm not sure what you mean. Why did you come down to this conclusion? Mid lane is for sure to have the farm. It just has to be a bit different though. Wild launches at 6 AM 28. Brother, I will be there on the 6 AM on the 28th, man. I'll be even a little bit earlier. Is that preload? I hope so is.
Hey, it's the Envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Is this some kind of all ages look same kind of joke? What the fuck is this, dude? Holy, look at these guys.
No.
Does he mean?
They didn't make it, Ulfric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
What happened?
What happened?
What?
Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly. If that helps.
Yeah, they removed the camp next to mid lane, but it doesn't mean you don't farm a mid
understand
anymore.
this.
It just means your game is a bit different. Because normally you push out the wave and you farm that camp, but now it's like,
And we told
maybe you have to go further back, maybe play
Better
aggro,
to
maybe
go
you
out at
gank.
the bottom of the world or the top.
But you always have to farm a mid.
Dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
That doesn't change.
If you avenge them, is the Oracle dead? At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
Gods, you're telling me? I was half dead by the time you found me. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to give you this. It belonged to our grandfather. He'd always
Oh
wanted
hey,
to
the
join
quests all
corps,
give unique
but
items in this game.
life got in the way. When we were recruiting, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in High Crown, look us up.
Yeah, we can drink to the core together.
I wish things had turned out.
+1 dex, 15% parkour speed.
but
Can I wear 2 rings? I only have 1 finger. Wait,
they
what? Is this not... Is that like a left and a right ring, or what is that? What is this?
made it.
These two will be.
Oh, is it right click? Are you sure? Oh, it actually shows on the screen there. Wasn't even looking at it. That makes no sense, no? What the fuck? It's a console limitation, that's why. Oh my god, there's no way you would ever do that on a PC. On the mouse and keyboards. Oh, I like the money. Oh, that sucks. Breaking the rhymes doesn't give money, huh? Sadly.
I'll be honest, after seeing your murder, it's still...
Fuck, I did a bit of cash. Are we going to Hawaii later? Are we? I don't know about that.
It's still strange to see you walking around like it never happened.
Almost Kingdom Come 2?
I'll get used to
It was okay. I thought the game was really nice at the start, and then it got progressively worse as you played. But it was nice until then. Let me see if I can sell trash, maybe. And the ending was nice. Like the last 3 hours or so of the game is really nice. That mid-game part, though, holy, what the fuck were they thinking? The mid game in that was not okay. Oh, and the game is really easy, which is a shame. Lekker even op de 14. Is there someone donated a subscription like on YouTube? There is.
Mine.
But it's not used much. I mean, I don't really put like much effort into the whole YouTube live streaming. I'm mostly on just Twitch. I'm already like, you know, fully invested, just mentally just there on Twitch. It's hard to manage both at the same time. Fuck. YouTube is more of an alternative to Twitch for people that prefer it, rather than focal points. Has to be this fight here, but this fight has skull pops.
Oh no, you dumb and get me! One moment.
What the fuck? That guy just jumped down. Two skulls even. Oh, I remember how I died here now. I remember exactly how I died here last time. What the fuck? I didn't even see like any attack animation. Is my rating for this game? It's okay. I'd say like it's a solid 6. I like the genre of games, so I can tolerate it a lot more than I would for usual games. What else can I do? I guess I'll try this one. This is hardest difficulty yet. This game is such a... It's so inconsistent in difficulty. Either I'm one-shotting stuff or I got one shots. There's no in between.
Castle's falling. A reminder that
Can't tell you how many ships have come to a bad end on those rocks.
I am definitely not Avowed by it.
Not seeing any sign of some magical.
That's an
experiment.
awful pun.
Captain knew this wasn't a
Two
sure
skulls!
thing. This is trying.
Eckworth and Roth!
Where the fuck did my blizzard go?
And Roth! Isoksan! And Roth! And Roth!
It's a pricey game too, yeah. Best to get it on Game Pass if you're ever getting it. Fucking hell, dude.
This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
Come on, give me cash.
Stupid. Time. And rock. Stay. One moment.
This guy's actually taking damage despite having a skull.
And rock.
Where the fuck did my nuke go?
Hold on. Worth and rock. I'll take Worth and rock. Stop that one.
Holy fuck, he shanked me.
Not bad, Marius.
You can shoot people in this game, yeah. There's guns. There's 200 guns and 100 guns. Pretty good too, I think. Ain't no way that you have to go like this. What the fuck? I'm playing mouse and keyboards. There's no way you play controller for these kind of games, man. Seems so painful just thinking about it. Playing this shit with controller. Are we the bad guys? No, we're definitely the good guy at this one. I mean, we usually are.
Got it. Oh, Take a breather, folks. Getting out of this alive.
Captain,
Please, please don't hurt us. We're just trying to get this Audra for Captain Bardado before she comes and kills us. So were we. I don't think that's possible anymore. We acquired some luminous Audra from the Valian Trading Company, meaning to sell it to Sapiento de Falva in Paradis. My ship sank in a massive storm on the way here, and the Audra was lost. We got to shore, but that's the least of our worries. That would be more deadly than getting caught by Bardado. At least the Valians could show mercy. Our plan was to tell the client we couldn't get the Audra and hide out in Paradis until we knew we were out of trouble. The Valians weren't far behind us. Bardado gave us one last chance. If we could find enough Audra to replace what we lost.
This one coming from the right. One moment. Take it out.
Okay.
Eckworth and Rob. And Rob. And Rob. Back on my feet. Yeah. Isang Sabo. As soon as I can. And Rob.
Oh, what? A fine armor on this. Arcanist ring. +1 intellect.
My friend, any chance you found some luminous Adra for me? Thank you. Thank you! Now my work can continue. Take this. I was saving it for a rainy day, but who knows when that will be. And to you as well, my wonderfully unique friend. May you find a kinship with
May
this
you
land.
find kinship. Drinking a potion clears all of your accumulations. Whatever that means. I guess debuffs. I can probably kill that fucking bandit now. I look so much like Geralt right now. Until you see the face, of course, and then it's no longer Geralt.
Hey, who's there?
Holy shit, the damage they're doing.
One moment. And roll.
He just fucking 180 and no scope me, dude.
Hold it. Give me a moment.
Oh my god, he fucking shoots fast. Dude, he's waiting for me. Does he even shoot anyone else?
Stay down. That's one for us.
A unique gun. Fine quality too. Thank you, Kizike Fango 65. Ura Fango 19. Of course they banned Lotus Orb in DreamLeague, dude. That was the most bugged one of them all. Oh, that bug was insane.
A lot of explorers end up dead.
Oh my god.
They're not.
The bug was that every time you would cast a spell on someone who reflected something with an item, you would gain the stats of the item for whatever reason. And the passives. So if someone Abyssal Bladed you while you were Lotus Orbed, you would gain Basher and then all the stats of Abyssal Blade. It was completely broken. Oh, that's not the woman.
Stay.
I think it got fixed already. Yeah, there was a patch last night.
Take a moment, people. One thing you could say about ogres, they rarely do sneak attacks.
A squad mate.
Oh shit, dude, it's a fucking ogre.
Quit moving! Watch this!
Why me? Oh shit!
I'm just as good.
There's no forward dodge in this game, I always forget. What? That's it?
Over here! Let's just getting warmed up.
Can you parry this game? Oh yeah, I think the ranger class is a parry. But not this one, sadly. You serious? Next week is monster hunting time, dudes. It's gonna be long streams. Oh, it's like an ambush route, doesn't it?
And rough! Next one's mine! Watch
Come on. I like the game so far. I think it's an average game. Nice enough to go through once at least, maybe. I don't know if it gets worse though. Is it a €70 game? Probably not. Like I said, get it on Game Pass if you're gonna play it. You can probably finish it in like a week or something and just play it for $10.
Worth and rough!
Oh, I'm on the high ground now, from where that fucking shaman came and killed me.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? Dried blood on a blade, a relic of a battle fought and lost. a way of life transplanted. Now our memory is a wound reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. A blessing.
I played the Dota patch a bit, yeah.
Price. The elders
I'm waiting for them to patch the fucking input delay
but as a paragon,
before I play.
they expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was
Hopefully it's gone by tomorrow or something.
Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands. It was toil enough together. Divided, you would surely fail. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal? None lived who remembered the exile, yet still its scars remained. You saw what the Akita...
As a game performance, it's okay. I don't think I've seen much FPS drops. Sometimes when you open like a new town and stuff. No crashes yet.
What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimal, how did you lead? No one would govern you but yourself. We should like that to be our way. Your will was iron. In time, your people feared opposing you. They wondered whether so much power should fall upon one head. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimal. What became of you? The pillars of your ambition crumbled and took you with them. To your people, a fitting end, a fall from tyranny. Never again, they said. They turned to each other as equals, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
I guess you can have different abilities from this, huh? Depending on your choices. %10% more HP.
Envoy. Oh, God. Thought maybe we lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
Oh, you don't think it's different ones? You chose different levels at HP. Okay. I wonder if there's like a specific route in the story of that you could choose to get something else, maybe. Because apparently one of the things at the beginning, you get different skills too. You know, I got the healing skill, and you can get a skill point or something like that instead too. Yeah, who knows? I'm not playing Yakuza this month. I don't have time.
Another godless ruin. Your countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka. If anyone can get away with looting a temple. It's a godlike.
Worth and Roth!
Oh, this is main quest. I think I might be just skipping the whole investigation thingy. Yeah, I am. So the other things first, I guess. I'm still one score behind on main quest. I have no idea how long the game is, but it's like the first map. I think I saw like at least like 5 maps. That's my early thoughts in this game. A janky, average game. But I like this genre a lot, so I can tolerate a lot more.
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to relax. Here we go!
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Hey! Over here!
It's compared to 0 DPS.
Well, that was fun.
Don't buy the full price of the game, dude. Get it on Game Pass if you're playing it. If you consider playing it. Get that shit on Game Pass for sure. Depends on users most games. It depends what kind of game you're playing. In a lot of modern games in this, yes, I would agree with you. But actually, like, in the same genre in older games, you can fully customize companions to the point where they're as strong or stronger than player characters. Jesus. Oh, the fucking jump came out instead of the dash. Holy shit, the body block. Fucking fat ass beer. Hey, it reflects the arrows properly. Eggworth and Rod! Difficulty? This is hardest difficulty. I'm not sure what it's called. It's called Path of the Damned, isn't it? That's how it's usually called in Obsidian games. Fucking Path of the Damned. Did these guys employ like an army of bears, or what the fuck was this fight? Fucking hell, dudes.
Lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Take him down. Get him. Show me what you got. Hey, over here.
Arcanist Gammas of unique armor. Plus 15% AoE damage. How come my character looks slightly more perverted? I also think it's the best mage armor, right? It's gonna be best in slot for a long, long time. An armor that gives AoE bonus damage, like holy dude. From the other things I've seen so far, it's gonna be hard to top. Okay, I think I did everything on the map so far. Thank you, Felly Dev, for the 5 months. On the upgraded versions of different looks. That's pretty cool. But it doesn't matter, right? Because you can transmogrify stuff. Not sure how it works though. If you need like other resources or not. Oh, bounty's done! Give me my shit!
Welcome.
I like the bounty system, it's fun.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy.
And the stats? I mean, it's just more,
Guess you were just the
more
one
of the same,
storm
probably.
she couldn't survive. It's a shame it had to. Well, I'll be. Hope you're proud of all you've done.
Hey, you could have a real feud. Nice work on the bounty.
Kiff Warder. Minus 3% damage Kiff, but 10% damage for others, so what? The hell's a Kiff anyway? What do you think about the game? I think it's an average game, dude. I could have sworn I had 2 more skill points just for Marius, but now I have 0 for them. Weird. Oh my god, he's ugly.
Okay, still can't believe you're alive.
How many players do you think have read all of that shit? I would really assume it's not many.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you? Should you ever need...
Is it not here? Maybe it's above. Oh, it is above.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
I also only read lore of games I really like. Other games is like, you know. I actually do like the lore in this game though. Or like this world rather. Maybe not this game specifically. But it's a lot. Like even other Pillars of Eternity games, there's so much shit.
Glad that's over. Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. You already met the apothecary. I'd suggest we pay him another visit.
Seems like a good place to start.
My guess is he's still where we left him. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
I also heard this, yeah, the sales weren't good, right? For the second game of this. Oh, yo, give me that shit. What the fuck? That's best in slot for a while. Oh my god. Actually, it's not that bad. It was like 5% HP. Geralt would have died like 18 times there. Jesus Christ, dude. Every bone in his fucking body would have just collapsed. So far, my favorite part of this game is just running around, collecting bounties, killing bosses, gearing up. And my least favorite part has been the NPCs. Oh fuck, it's that way. They made such a beautiful town, but it's so void of things, you know? It's all looks. Am I running like that? It's kind of weird when I run sideways. I look at that. Oh, what the fuck?
What'll it be today, Envoy? I know you didn't come for herbal remedies. Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Very similar to the Spider-Man game, yeah. But I think the Spider-Man game was even worse in that regard.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damned if I do and damned if I don't, then. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face.
I like the American beard that's going on here.
A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. Did I have any other choice?
If you want
the American
types,
beard.
You want to go visit the Temple of
Only
Andra,
Americans have those.
Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
Like the cowboy type.
On the other hand, Claviger Aemond was cozy with
and
plenty
then
of
this thing exists. What the fuck is this guy?
You could check out his estate for clues.
Jesus Christ!
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple.
That's American say what? Dude, this beard, the sideburns and everything?
I imagine my day would be like.
Hey, it's such an American thing, dude. There's no way.
If you don't take it, the adherents will. The other adherents, I mean.
How do I go there? Oh, it's from here, I think. Is it? Yeah, it must be. This game is for release now. I never did like that switch they did from Pillars of Eternity 1 to 2. The theme, where it went from like high fantasy to high fantasy with the pirate theme, you know, like the 1700s pirate theme. I always prefer the more medieval type of fantasy scenes. Oh, what? I'm a quest here.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in. You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Saribs. It was Saribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Oh my god, it's not in the fucking map? I got scammed. Oh, at least it shows up like this. Does it show up on the map, please? No, fuck. What do you mean by pirate team? I'm not sure what the confusion is. It's a team, and it revolves around pirates. I usually don't like that team. And I really like the medieval team, especially when there's a little bit of magic sprinkled on top of it. Oh, this leaves or what? Yeah, it leaves. You can't enter random houses. No, it's not that type of game. I think the game is still pretty scuffed. There's something really off about this game's what do you call it, like the scaling. I don't think I've had a fight yet where it wasn't I'm one-shotting enemies or enemies are one-shotting me. It feels really imbalanced.
Humor me. You've met the Adherent Queen. Does that actually look like her?
There's a patch with scaling? Oh, I don't know about that.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others.
What? Oh, she fucking commented on it.
They serve you well.
What the fuck? I'm stealing from a beggar's bowl.
Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Open every game I played?
Militia headquarters.
Kinda, but this game is different on scaling. Like they really want you to upgrade your gear before you go forwards. Because normally your gear, you know, it's like a couple percentages difference, maybe 10, maybe 15 more damage or something. In this game, you do 1/3 damage. So, you know, getting your gear up to date is like fucking 300% bonus damage or some shit. Actually, I was fighting a skull mob earlier and I did normal damage. So maybe it's fine now? Oh, they patched it yesterday. Oh, yeah, so that's why it's like that. Yeah, I was doing 160 damage instead of 40, so I guess it's a straight up patch. That's nice. Even the 2 skull was fine. The 2 skull I killed without much trouble. Oh, that's nice. It's nice that they actually bothered listening to feedback like that and did it so fast. Is this box made of fucking steel? But yeah, before it was unplayable. Like, you fight a one skull mob and it's like, oh, enjoy hitting this guy for fucking 10 minutes, you know? And God forbid he ever touches you once, you just explode. Fuck, the cooldown on this gun is too long for this kind of shit. But it's nice. I like when devs actually fix things fast. I feel like game balance fixes, they take very long to fix sometimes. And sometimes games, they fucking double down instead, and they never fix it. And it's good on them that they look for it and went for it.
Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Dota? No, Dota is pretty good on patching. Most bad bugs, they get fixed pretty fast. And then there's then there's bugs they don't care so much about and they'll be in there for like fucking years. I like that bug with the tiny toss. Like if you toss somebody, and if they're in the air and die, and then you buy back, you come back to the spot where he tossed you. That bug was in the game for God knows how many years until someone died to it in the tournament, and then they fixed it. That was some shit. Oh my god. Legendary chest! Was it Arteezy? It was Arteezy, right? On Odie or something like that. I don't remember the exact scenario, I just remember it happening. Those are funny bugs? They're funny bugs until you lose a couple $100,000 on it on a game played professionally. Then it's less funny.
There's a joke about Paradis's government in here somewhere.
Holy fuck, it's London.
Eckworth and Roth.
Yeah, the one skull, but they actually die now. Look at that shit. Straight up London.
Come and get me. Stay. Eckworth and Roth.
Try. Quit moving.
Can you fucks do 1 damage? Oh my god, that damage is actually 1%. 1% per hit. This one's 2 skulls and still dies. I think they removed the damage reduction on skull mobs entirely. They just do more damage to me instead, which is really nice. I like that system. You know, I can just outskill them in that case. Ah, good changes. A patch back, I'd be doing 5 damage per hit on that fucking mob. So you have to go up here or something. What's the skull mean? The skull means they have higher level gear than you. And higher level gear just means they do more damage to you and you do less to them as a separate modifier on top of the flat and flat defenses that you have, attack and whatever. How did I get there? Is it here?
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started.
Like, you please give another spec? No, I don't think so. Maybe if they patch this game into a god tier game in the far future. Oh, it's the fucking butler. Jesus Christ, he should really not run at a guy with a gun in his hand.
You're gonna regret this. Eckworth and Roth.
One moment.
Eckworth and Roth.
Oh my god, he just teleported, dude.
And Roth.
Nothing like the smell of fish and burning wood in the air.
That it? Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
There's something really wrong about that companion, the fish one.
I'm starting to see why Eamon was going gray all of a sudden.
I'm not using free lockpicks for that. He seems fishy a little bit. Also, he's a sort of a pervert, I think, which makes it extra worse when he looks like that. Oh shit, encumbrance. There must be a faster way of doing this. Sax the fishman? Brother, you okay, man? You good? You wanna fuck the fish, man? Can you multi-select? Oh shit, I didn't even try, dude. Let me see. I don't think so. It just equips.
If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Cozy.
A knife by the bed. What am I using? Slow it in. Give me that shit, dude. At least I'll throw her every time I arrest both my idiots. You think they made them ugly because you can't bang them? There's no way, dude.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Eamon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the living lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
What's this game about?
Right.
It's about a land that had it has like some kind of god in it already. And this god was already defending itself against the people that lived there. But then that thing got corrupted and now stuff is much worse. And we're trying to find out why. And that same god is like asking us to help it. That's the gist of it. Or if it even is a god, we don't even know. Enter the Temple of Ondra. The fuck is the Temple of Ondra? There? You said east of here, right? guess it's like here, and that's not under the reach. No, that's something else. It's at under the town too, so I think it's like here somewhere maybe. I'll check. Oh wait, is it Temple in Hightown? Fuck, was it? Fuck! Oh, it's just straight up there, dude.
Fresh from the finest distilleries in Thirdmore. The old ocean.
This is where the assassins are hiding. The temple seems like an odd choice.
Hail and well met.
My wife.
The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
You don't seem like an assassin.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I don't know, are you?
Imagine me in league with political rebels. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Drop the act, bitch. I'm gonna cut your head off.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, he didn't ask you.
I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
This is such an attractive option.
If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade. The door is on the wall to your left.
What? I can flex my fucking bicep and be like, turn yourself in, bitch. Do it.
And why would I do something
Hey, hold
idiotic
up.
like that?
I'm a war hero too. I have experience.
You see everything at its worst.
What the fuck? Nothing works.
Just look at what the Empire has done.
What the fuck are these options?
Fine.
Oh wait.
I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't have to be the end.
That's right, bitch. Alright. She didn't tell me how to open the door here. Or if this is even like a secret door. Oh wait. It's a fucking normal door. What the fuck? I thought it was gonna be like a lever or some shit and like the whole thing moves.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
See what I mean with that guy? He's a fucking pervert for sure. There's something disgusting about him. Fucking fish people.
Stay alert.
Someone there?
And roll!
You're not getting away.
Oh my god, when they get fucked in the corner like that.
Eckworth and roll! One moment. Eckworth and roll! And roll!
Maybe a bit overkill. The lightning smells so much better than anything else. I think the fireball's only a bit of a hit, like what? 4 more targets in one cast, maybe?
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Wait, what? They wrote my name there. This is hardest difficult in the game. They patched the game yesterday, and they made the skulls not be like immortal against you anymore. So you can actually play against them. They just do a shit ton of damage. I still get like 1 shots. But I'm okay with that. As long as I'm not bullet sponges, I can deal with it pretty easily. And I can just outskill them for a little bit and be done with it. Dude, before I was eating my entire inventory just to kill like 1 mob. Fucking eating through like 10,000 blocks of cheese and everything just to get my mana back so I can kill 1 guy. And now it's kind of okay.
Pressure plates on the floor. Keep quiet.
Holy fuck, I didn't even notice them. This game next Fury characters. You should have seen the beginning.
If you want help burning
In the beginning, that was the most ugly fucking character you would ever put your eyes on. Oh.
Disable the pressure plates.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I thought they were gonna go off.
Coming in hot.
The NC? Nah, the fucking blue thing.
And rough. One for you. Show me what you got.
Oh, I cleared the whole fucking room. Uglier than Kai? Definitely uglier than Kai. Jesus, dude. They have like a thing in this game for super ugly characters. Like it's like they're trying to win the unfuckable Olympics. And it's like 5 gold medalists in the span of like, you know, a square kilometer. It's insane.
More blessed day spiders. Flee to me.
Take worth and rough. Take your best shot. Let's go. Take worth and rough. Worth and rough. Take worth and rough.
Can you do something, you worthless fuck? He's just standing behind me.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough?
Explains the player count on Steam. I do think sex always sells, right? In like any game. I can understand if you don't want to make all your characters just like, you know, Genshin Impact or whatever, where every second character is in lingerie walking around in these fucking Kumar bodies. But you gotta add like a little bit of something, right? Just a little bit. How the fuck a fireball, not an explosion? Do I have a particular fear of spider or clowns? No, not really. I used to hate clowns, but I'm okay with it now. You think I missed? Really? Oh, I can nade it? Let me see. Maybe a different nade. Is it this button? Fucking hell, dude. That just looks like a modern shrapnel grenade. Oh, fuck. Massive boobs just tell you lack of gameplay? It's not true, though. Yeah, like I said, I don't think games should just be like, you know, tits and ass everywhere. I just also think, like, you can have that balance where not all of your characters are like these unfuckable things. Like, I don't even know what this fish guy is. I can't even look at him, dude, without puking in my fucking mouth. Jesus Christ.
Stand back.
There's monsters here somewhere, but... Oh, it's above, maybe. Oh shit, Young, thank you for the raid, man. PoE gamers. Huge raid. Aren't they playing PoE 1 soon? Like all the PoE players are moving back, right? Just for the event. I think I saw Karn, he was already doing his things. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, good luck. Months later today even. That's cool stuff. Man, if I wasn't so busy, I would have just played that shit too. Sounds nice. Yeah, Rise is casting her too. Am I gonna play it? No, I'm too busy sadly. I need to get this game done. And then get Dota games in before Monster Hunter comes out. Because when Monster Hunter Wild comes out, I'm no-lifing. I'm not gonna exist for a while. Lower sister.
Key opens the big double doors we saw.
Yeah, this game is kind of long. I probably need to stop the gas on it a little bit. Have good enough cards. I heard Monster Hunter wasn't so bad on graphics card. It was more a CPU thing. So I think like a lot of streamers got fucked by it because they're running single PC for it, right? So the CPU is getting fucked while trying to run OBS at the same time. Connor says mean things. Yeah, man. You want Dota coaching? Oh shit! I didn't know you were a Dota player. You can join our stack if you're above. Whatever more is it? 5.5 these days, I think.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now.
Rise is about 8k or something, but he plays more like 4k most of the game. So if you're above 5.5k, I think you'll be fine.
Worth and Rock.
What do you mean Rise catching strays? Brother, I played one game yesterday before sleeping with Rise. And this fucking guy, right, is on my off lane and he has 4 CS at minute 6. 4 CS, minute 6!
Worth and Rock.
Oh jeez, I'm running out of consumables. A replay later? I didn't even check why his lane was so bad. Yeah, I can take replay though. Maybe before the DreamLeague starts. That's some shit. I had a monstrous game with Puck, so it was still playable. I had like 6.5k net worth at 10 minutes or something. We're fucking. Where do I go? Oh, there. But yeah, it was laggy. I didn't like playing it. Dota is super laggy right now.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice? Over there. Probably disables the blades. For all that good it does from here.
What the fuck? What do you think of Avowed? I think this game is around average. And they actually patched a really nice thing yesterday, making it a little bit better. But I like this genre of games a lot. Like I like just chilling and progressing and leveling and, you know. It's kind of funny how we're getting more PoE players into Dota, into the Dota stack specifically. I always thought there was a big overlap. What the fuck? Healing. There's a big overlap between Dota and PoE players. Like it's the same type of degenerate gamers. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is that guy? What the fuck?
Let me catch my breath.
It's hard as difficult in this game, yeah. But it's not that bad actually, in terms of difficulty.
Didn't think that one through.
Just kind of chilling.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
I know why Dota and PvE places have such an overlap. It's because they choose the same type of pain when it comes to learning games.
Eyes open. I heard something. And roll.
It's very similar.
This one's mine.
Where the fuck did my nuke go?
For the right. Right flank. Summon me. Take worth and roll.
In contact with old mouse members? No, not really. Oh my god, what was that? Lightning. 1437 does weird shit these days, dude. He's playing like these, I don't know what these games are. They're like NFT, crypto shit games. Where you have like these Pokemon type of monsters and you fight against others or some shit for money. I don't know how it works exactly. But it looks like some shit, dude.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Is it a path?
Nim dude, someone's up ahead.
Is it? Wait, does it just... I think it just goes around there.
And roll. Next one's mine. That's all of them.
Oh, I think Dota's way worse than PvE 2. In the sense that you have to deal with people, for sure. But you can just kind of like, you know, mute everyone and just be done with your day. And just chill. Have we seen the Primal Beast Global AoE feature? Is that another bug? I haven't seen any bug for Primal Beast yet.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies.
Then he would have died.
No, we didn't.
Oh my god. It's more turbo exclusive. You can permastack the AoE buff and it becomes global. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What kind of bug is that? How is Valve even breaking these things in Dota? It's insane.
No one's getting past me. No one.
Come and get
Come on,
it.
boys, back.
All you got. Let's see what you got.
Can I switch companions? We're stuck with these two dudes? I think there's more. At the least I know there's like one of those animancers.
Assassins on the other side of that
Oh.
door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
He tried to kill me.
The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe. I can't give you reason, only faith.
Well, this should be good.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir. Because it was not the ambassador's face that appeared to me in a dream, but yours.
He killed me for a dream?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land. I understand. Thank you for giving me this chance to atone. I don't deserve it. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Blood in the water.
Holy shit, chill.
Right. Remove the threat. Let's do it.
Come then. Prove to the gods that you're a worthy champion. And strike me down.
Let's make sure you don't die a second time.
Eckworth and Rob! Eckworth and Rob!
Oh fuck. Can he even reach me with the stator?
And Rob!
The envoy's here.
One moment.
And Rob! Eckworth and Rob! And Rob!
Dude, my companions even died, dude. In some fights, my companions are just never alive. What do you mean do they never die? I've seen these guys more on the ground than anything else. That was a boss fight, by the way? Can you put a mask on the companion? I wish. Or a paper bag at least. Fucking hell. Oh, that fish person is not normal. I can hear a box here somewhere. Am I done here? Oh, door.
I'm not sure killing Egwolf was the best idea.
At least they're no longer a threat. And we can stop asking who and start asking why.
But dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts on the way. Let's talk about it again.
Game is pretty cozy. I like going for it actually. It's nice. One thing with the running animation, it's bad. But the game is meant to be played like this. So you don't see how awful the running animation is. needs to design it for this. That's the only quest left in this whole place, huh? Thank you, Sarah85 for the 5. Deb J, thank you the 82. Green Hero, thank you for the Prime. And Slimsrar, thank you the 16, man. Yeah, my main complaint was the armor things too. And they fixed that, so it's kind of fine. Oh, it uses next tier of stuff. Fuck, I know. So I can actually upgrade a few things. I'm using this one, right? Yeah, I'm using this one. They fixed the UI eating my inputs? I haven't tried. No, it still fucks around.
Washing your clothes in sap flour. Flour oil.
Can I do the first person view? Sure, man. Dodging is also one of my complaints, yeah. Dodging in the same button as jumping is some shit in these kind of games.
We have touched something like your dreams before. We have questions. We will leave when we are satisfied. A life for a life. A killer's blood billows in the
I'm so fucking handsome.
Please you? It pleased us. Another bear, another rot. Cull the plague. Stop the spread. We bloom with hatred. We thrive now that the beast is dead.
I'm not playing a PoE on events. I don't have time, sadly.
We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
That's a lot of we for something that I have to do.
And roll.
Well, it's hard to keep track of enemy attacks, huh? In this. The FOV is so small too. This game worth buying? I think it's a bit pricey for 70 or 80 bucks, whatever it is. Just get it on Game Pass. Game Pass is still steal, I think, these days. They upped the price a bit, but it's still like so much cheaper than just straight up buying games.
Worth and roll.
Can turn back at any moment.
No. That wasn't me. Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands. I suppose. But that doesn't change what happened. Entire families destroyed by me.
Murder.
I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can
I'm not playing Dota today, no. But I'm gonna watch DreamLeague on 2 p.m.-ish.
What I know.
What time is it now?
I keep telling myself that person, that
it
murderer
is 12 now, in 2 hours.
They were. They are.
Are there elder gods in this game? There's lots of elder gods in this. Eotas was like the main one in Pillars of Eternity 2. That was the big guy you follow around all the time in his footsteps. Literally in his footsteps.
If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
She's accurate so far.
Fuck is a watcher?
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Watchers are rare individuals blessed or cursed with the ability to interact with the dead and see into the realm between life and death. Some watchers are driven mad by their gift, others are slow to live on normal lives.
Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul.
I guess I'm older.
Oh yeah, you are watching the other
Indeed
series.
you are,
I completely forgot.
child of solace. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to
But I feel like you being a watching period doesn't really have an impact on the story, no?
You who have died and returned.
Actually, I remember those fucking events. The
we must first open a door to
what is it
your
called? Like the
mind.
Kickstarter backers
Now
with
repeat
the
after
infinite
me.
walls of text for every single one of them.
I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Say the words. You didn't come all this way just to linger on the threshold. I dip my toe into bottomless
Yo, Gork!
depths.
Thank you for the 20 dudes. You got join me, Month Hunter, you cock.
Good.
It's
Your
gonna be fun.
mind and soul are in conflict. I can use that to locate what I seek. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door. And the door stands open.
Kill monsters together.
Naturally. Some watchers see through madness, others through instinct, and some, like me, through
I can't join him in Dota. I'm a 7k MMR dog. He's like a 13k player or some shit. I'm literally half his MMR.
you like.
A door. A garden gate?
God, I'm handsome.
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are
I'm like
you?
7.2 now. I haven't lost in a
What
while.
are
But I haven't played much either.
Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on our bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger.
I don't know what's up here right now. I haven't
Gosh,
played
she's
much
in
Dota in this
voices.
patch. Like 2 games or something?
Is that
Or
gonna
3
cost
games?
us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul.
Noob recommendation weapons and wild? Yeah, sword and shield, insect glaive, dual blades. Anything that doesn't make you commit to an attack. They're all really good for beginners. You'll be fine.
Shelter the seed from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough. I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected. Only echoes, the whisper of a crying child, an animal pacing its cage.
Animal. I can't look at this word animal anymore.
I am pleased to report
Not in a
I
normal
made
way. I just think of Dota players like
with your
instantly.
soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond,
Come on, lady. Chop,
your
chop.
soul
Speak
was
faster.
nurtured, protected,
20 words or less, bitch.
caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder,
She pauses on every word. My intellect is too low to understand.
perhaps. But when they offer a second chance at life, it is never free of charge. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls
We don't know
have
the
a
lore yet for the
sonorous
voice that we
quality,
hear.
like the music of a bell.
But I think it's
A godlike soul
basically the god of
sings
this land.
together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your
And the god of this land is being invaded by some parasites.
chime.
That's why it wants us to help
In
it.
its place,
But yeah, I don't know
a
yet.
thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
Lady, I don't know what you're talking about.
A closed mind is a cage you build around yourself.
She just called me a bigot.
Prison. No escape.
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse. We know that a god touched you at birth.
What the fuck?
But which one? And why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
I'm healthy but cursed and alone. Sounds like your life. Fucking hell.
Better luck in your next life.
Ah, shit, GG, I guess.
I wish
Better
I could
luck in your
tell
next
you
life,
that
guys.
Everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Adra, commune with it. Adra has a strong link to the beyond. Before we close, have you any final questions? Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get it.
What's next? Return to the ambassador? Holy fuck, dude. Am I doing this? This must be some giga item, no? Atop the Isle of wicked outlaws, flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Totems are hidden and give characters bonuses once assembled. Oh, now I kind of want to get it, no? Let's do the ones I can understand at least. The Dwarven Halls. I think I saw something called the Dwarven Hall. It's over. Oh, did you? Maybe it's this one. The Pargon Cache. Well, I'd imagine they would be hidden on some of the parts I haven't been to yet, like one of these corners here. Let's check this ports. Yeah, it's probably on the mountain, but there's like a lot of places in this game where you just go on the ground too. Is that the whole map? This is the first map. Like, this is one map, and then you go out, and then it's like fucking holy shit. You see that? Like, it's this little corner here on the bottom left. And there's all this shit. Is this game feeling any better? Yeah, the game has been feeling a lot better since they patched the skull system. Oh, I actually remember looting this. This is early game. This is pretty much the first, like, I don't know, 10 hours or so. That should work. Game of the year? That's a stretch, but maybe not with a little bit of patching. What the fuck? Holy shit, the confidence of that guy.
Here it comes. There's almost always something good in places like this. Worth taking.
Dawn Shore is most people's first view from living lands. And that's
Nice!
This is America.
Down! Arms up! Nice job, everyone.
It's probably a fragment here, right? This feels like the type of place.
Let's see what you got.
Let's swap the first person gameplay. Somebody just wanted to see it. Same actually too. I wanted to see like if it's any better or not. At least you don't see like the scuffness of the movement in this, which is nice. This looks really off. Like especially moving sideways. Like look at that. Does it look so weird? It's like you're gliding. God, I love this kind of magic. Boots of the Bricklayer. Dodge and carry capacity. Mine give 5 max essence. Dodge distance sounds kinda nice actually. I'll use it. From down here, maybe? I guess it goes back up. Maybe. Or not, huh? Fucking hell. Oh, maybe that's the entrance I was looking for. Or the exit, rather. I was looking for an entrance to it. Oh, ay, blät. I was following the fucking tree branch to go up here. What you mean, blät?
Looks like a piece of a totem of some kind.
Got one? Which one is this? This is... Oh, this is the Dwarven Halls. Wasn't even on the ground, wow. I guess I'm just checking everything that has a name, like this place here, the falls. Doesn't sound very Dwarven. It looks Dwarven though. So which way is it? It is over there. The game got better? Yeah, the game definitely got better. Can buy a map for them? This is the map I bought though. Or maybe there's another one, I don't know. I felt like this one already scammed me. Oh, this was the cave for the boss. Okay, never mind. My fucking eyes. Reminds me of Unreal Engine games where you walk outside and then you just get flashbang every single time. I'll check this corner, I guess. He solo this? Probably.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I don't think it's like a super difficult game to begin with. As long as you fight like within the skull levels. Kind of time to talk about getting the base first. I mean, I got the pieces now, no? It's good enough for me. I think it's fine. Nothing that restores from poison? Unlucky life.
You're not looking so good.
What? Oh my god, what is that?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I prefer first person for fighting. You just see so much more in this. More of the spell blades. That's new. Does that mean I get the spells now too? Or I need level 2 Grimoire, I guess. Oh yeah, okay. It's so weird because they want you to use other tomes for new spells, but they have to upgrade the tome for them to be useful. So I feel like I'm just stuck in this tome forever right now. I think it's the FOV. Yeah, maybe there's an option for it. But I think this is just better anyway, no? Like you just see more. You're always gonna see more than first person, more than third person.
Show me what you got. And roll down. One for you.
One moment.
Hey, over here.
Can't headshot? I think there's headshot. Like see that little square that shows up, a little diamond? That's like the headshot bonus damage or something, or in this case it's ass. Level of items because it's based on your current one. What? Really? It sounds fucked for games like this. Game looks like shit? Then why are you looking, dude? I just think the game is fine. I don't mind it so much. Emeralds. I saw something with emeralds, no? Amethyst. Oh, well, I don't know. Whatever. I see a hole I'm going in.
And rock. Next one's mine. And rock.
What the fuck? Oh, that has to be one, right?
Star metal, if I'm not mistaken.
Or not.
Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
Can't believe we're stationed out here. So far from the city. Is this off like Catherine?
Hail, friend. Always. Ah, a fellow wanderer then. This is certainly a beautiful place to explore. Dangerous, true, but beautiful nonetheless. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the living lands. I hope to find this place.
I should probably buy the grenades. I'm not getting cucked by that shit. Oh.
Would it kill the claviger to send us some better food?
You really couldn't word that any worse, you ass.
What are you talking about?
What do you... seriously haven't heard yet?
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I can carry MK7 with a 75.
The gate to Emerald Stair is closed. I suggest you turn around.
Fuck! There's like 4 more of them, no nowhere to look. I'll check the description properly. The Burnt Queen's totem patiently waits amidst the ruins of the heathens she hates. In the Emporium, overlooking the booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to the Order's hold. What the fuck? Shining black draws the sailor's eyes. Maybe it's over here if it's something. Oh, maybe on the lighthouse. Whatever, I'm checking both. I think I'm checking everything in this world.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Did I level up? I did level up.
Welcome, Adiran. Something you need? You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
Checking the lighthouse. Thank you, 11 for the 110 months. Fuck, these guys respawned?
Eckworth and Roth!
Here we go! Another glorious battle.
I'm glad the underwater part is underutilized. Just like anyone else, I hate water levels. Because the movement always gets scuffed. Oh, I think it's like a whole parkour thing up there. I never checked above. I just went here and then... I think I checked the bottom of it and then jumped down somewhere on the side. Yeah, there must be one here. The plaque oversees all the sailors.
If this can hold me, you'll be fine. Just don't look down.
That's one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
They weren't much of an artist.
One spot under the western bridge. Arcanist boots. Move speed for Arcanist boots? Oh shit, the music goes ham here.
Well, nothing ventured, envoy.
Aren't you just dead if you jump like this in real life? I think it was this bridge or this one, I'm not sure. Let's check the map again. Where is that? It might even be this bridge, but that's too close, I think. I guess I'll just walk along the river and see if I find it. Treasure? Never mind. Oh wait, there's treasure.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
I'm not sure if it's that bridge. I think it was further from how the map looked. Well, I guess I might as well check since I'm here anyway. It's that bridge, right? It's gotta be. That one right there. Yeah, it's exactly that one. Yeah, loot this already? Maybe I... No, I should have gone away from my quest if I looted it. It's not this piece here. The fuck? Shovel? I Hello, fucking shovel. What the fuck are these rocks made of?
And rock!
Think it's in a cave? I don't know. Fucking no, man. Wind and wave. What is this? Move speed shield. Okay, next. Oh shit, it's 3 skulls. What the fuck? The Emporium orders holds. And on top of the Eye of Wicked Outlaws. I wonder if I didn't find it maybe up here in Castle's Folly. Can you respec? Yeah, you can respec super easily in this game. No gear for companions this game, no. Godless Ruins? The ruins of the heathen she hates. It's a bit of a blunder of this game, I think, where they don't let you customize your companions so much. You can choose like a few skills of them to upgrade and that's about it. I totally prefer the older games they made where a companion is basically a player character worth of power and you just, you know, you do everything with them. And sometimes they even get extra stuff. Excited to Tiebreak's new patch? Kind of. But also, like, this current patch is really fucking snowbally. Like, way worse than what it was before.
Worth and rock!
You're on your right. Coming from your right.
Worth and rock! Uluthen! Isaksago!
Couldn't see my cursor. Fucking hell.
Look behind you.
Oh, this was the place for that bounty boss.
We make a good squad.
Okay, it's not this one. What did it say? Amidst the ruins of the heathen she hates. Amidst. Or maybe it's just not this place. I don't know who the fuck the queen hates. Humans kinda sound like heathens. Oh no. There's only so many points of interest in this game, though at some point I'm gonna be everywhere. Godless? Well, these are godless. Maybe it's on top of the thing. Like up there or something. Oh, it's not really reachable. I'm surprised it wasn't here. Did I find one here? No, right? The Golden Flames, I think, might be there. An Isle of Wicked Outlaws. The smugglers were here. I feel like that should be one. I want to focus magic is a gun? Is a gun now? But I think I have to switch to a wand later because I don't have any gun perks on the skill tree. This game is better than Velgard. Velgard had its flaws. Velgard also went for that same choice with the companions. Where the companions are just like these turrets, these invincible turrets. That's a story for this game. Yeah, I think the story might be one of the more interesting parts of it even. I was thinking maybe like the old style of companions is too complicated for current year's gamers, but that can't even be true because one of the best selling RPG games is Baldur's Gate 3, and that game just had like fully customizable companions that were basically player characters each. So it's strange to me they would go for a choice like this where your companions are basically just turrets. Yeah, especially since it's from the same makers of Pillars of Eternity, because Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 had exactly also just characters, companions that went with you, and they were fully customizable in every way and shape. Such a good system too. I loved it.
I don't agree with all of your Adiran,
but they went really far backwards with this game.
Of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
No hints, dude. I'll find it. I'm sure it can't be that bad. Is a new staff. I think it's a design choice more likely to appeal to a more casual audience. But again, I think they just missed the mark because, you know, one very casual audience actually got captured by Baldur's Gate 3, which did have fully customized companions. Some companions were even to the point where they were stronger than the main character. Like fucking Astarion's main quest, for example. It turns him into the main character if you happen to not have selected him as one. I went up there, right? Maybe I missed it? Oh, I missed that jump so badly. What a forgiving system. This feels unintended here. Wait, hold up. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oi, oi, freedom! Where did I go last time? It was like here. Alright, I'm out. Fuck this. Okay, this is maybe not intended. I thought maybe it was like up there, but... Oh wait, is that a path? Is it a human path? No, 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 this fucking hole. I guess not. It's at the top, right? Atop the eye of the wicked outlaws. Up there?
It's okay. The drop isn't as high as it looks.
I didn't ask you. What the fuck is an isle? I think it's like a small island or something. I don't know, English is hard. There's a lot of descriptions for things. Various sizes. Ammo's infinite, is it? Okay. I think it's not this side. There's a sound of a chest over there. Oh, it's there. What the fuck? The Fortnite chest mechanic. Oh, what the fuck, dude? It has to be here. Maybe down there. Check. Wait, what's that? Here, I think. Avowed can be first person. It's just you can choose. I just prefer first person because I think it's more powerful for gameplay purposes. And I find first person just to be more immersive in general. I should not have tried this. Why did I try? Oh. Oh, you can't even vault on this. What the fuck? Fuck! Oh, it's fine. He jumped into the water with me there. Oh, what a dumbass. Oh, fuck. Oh? Legendary loot? Fuck, you can go up here. Just got back fixing your boomer mindset? Oh shit, dude, what happened? Never go full boomer. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm liking it. It's alright. I'm a bit stumped right now. I'm looking for a treasure on this island and I can't fucking find it. It says on top though, on the description, so it makes me think it's on one of those peaks. Okay, let's see. What else is left? Where haven't I been? I've been on top of that part. I've been below it. I checked here. Oh my god, I'm gonna spend an hour walking around in this godforsaken place. This was a quest place, so I guess I wouldn't be here anyway. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. 2,000 hours later. Let's check this side, I guess. There's like a corner that sticks out on that side. What is that? Oh, it's like a bunch of nothing. Why the fuck did it dash? That vaulting is so generous. It's not there either. Oh. Guess I haven't checked below here. Like this spot. Fuck it, check out the fish. Does he even like leave here? Oh, there's like an invisible wall here. Oh, this is the end of the map. The way they jump in. Looks funny. Looking for? I'm looking for one of the totem pieces. But I have no idea where to even look, so I'm just like checking everywhere. And I'm not sure if they intend you to explore these places or not. Nope, invisible walls. Guess we'll check these here. It said it was high ground, yeah. It said on top of the IO, but I checked everything there, so didn't find shit. What can you do? Oh, don't give spoilers. I'm just gonna explore until I find it. I don't mind looking.
And rough. Worth and rock! Worth and rock!
Coming from the rear.
You're right. Come and get me! Gotcha.
I'm not playing the Majima game this week, no. I think I'm gonna do it after Monster Hunter maybe, so it's gonna be like a month from now or something like that. It'll be a while for sure. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a addiction level game for me, so I gotta finish Metaphor too. I just don't have enough time, man. The game has improved since day one, yeah, for sure. I mean, they also patched it, so it literally improved. Oh my god, it looked so painful, but then you look at the damage take, it's like nothing. 1%. Wasn't here either, huh? What game has being an archer using bow be most fun? I don't know. I don't usually go for bow gameplay in games. Actually, Mountain Blade is really fun if you want to play that. But it's not really an RPG of this type. Got one more round on that stupid fucking island. And I'm moving on. One more round. Yeah, Mountain Blade owns. Archery in that game gets stupid. Like your hands becomes like a fucking machine gun at some point. If you're high level enough. Just kill entire armies in seconds. Google it? Nah, dude. I'm okay just playing the game. God, I need to find time to do a Mountain Blade run again. I really feel the itch of playing that after finishing Kingdom Come. I think it's that spot with the purple glow. That part looks really sus. Fuck new games. I wanna fuck new games. Like, I think it's here because this looks fucking sus. And there was nothing here either. Oh Jesus. How the fuck is it not here? Ain't no way. I'll go for Monotron in Battleloid for sure. You rage Google that shit so fast? I just feel like there's no point in playing games if you just Google everything. Part of the challenge, no matter how annoying, is just playing and finding out how stuff goes, you know? It's just how it is. Oh my god, dude. I think it's bugged? No, I don't think so. I think it's just on a stupid spot probably. Or it's the wrong spot on the map entirely. Maybe this is not the IO of Outlaws. It's unlikely though. This was the only place where they really showed like, oh, you know, there's a bunch of brigands here and smugglers and stuff. I think it's up there. But how the fuck do you get there? It took so long they fucking respawned.
Let's show them. And rock. And rock. And
Is killing mobs literally give no XP?
Got 'em all.
Egg. Plus 37 XP. I wonder how much it is in terms of percentages. Oh my god, you need 4,000 for a level up. Okay, they really don't want you to kill mobs for level ups. Only quests. Wait, is this a path? No, this looks super scuffed. Yeah, this is giga fucking scuffed. What is this even? What the fuck? I'm like climbing the air. There's no way. There's no way this is intended. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit, I'm getting there. No, 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 no. Please! No! No, 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 no. Oh fuck. I can see the building. Oh my god. Oi! No, 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 no. Oh, fuck, dude. No, 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 no. There's nowhere to go from here. Fuck. Unless maybe like here in the side. Oh. All right, it wasn't here. It's fucked. No, 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 no. Okay, it's definitely not here. Oh shit. I'm glad it was climbable at least. Can't believe they didn't touch climbing there. I think they just didn't as they think somebody would try. You know, like sometimes you just look at something and you go like, yeah, why would a player ever do this? This is a path. What if it's an underwater cave? What if it's fucking nothing and I'm just leaving here? What if it was just never here? I don't know where else to look though. I've been to like most places already. What is this Shrine of Wudika? Did I even check the Shrine of Utica? Oh, I did.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodica's favor.
I got one of them
This
here.
thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
Okay, 3 more to go. Which one was this? Oh, this is the ruins of the heathen she hates? The shrine to Utica? She hates Utica. Game looks fun. This game is pretty funny if you overlook certain aspects. Like this guy's aesthetics. Yeah, hence is mine. Oh, dude, is that how it works? It's like to appear taller, you surround yourself with shorter people. Overlooking booths where goods are sold, this balcony leads to the order's hold. Balcony. Overlooking booths where goods are sold. Inside town, maybe. A balcony inside town that looks over the shops in the middle. This fucking quest. A balcony that sees the markets. Right there. Oh, hey, the Bitwobber guards here now. How do you know if other guys have smaller dicks? You compare, of course. How else? Or you ask and they'll give you a truthful answer. A balcony that overlooks the market. If it's not here, then where? What the fuck? Egg. Oh, yo, this goes down.
I don't like how those militia folks look at you.
Here we go.
Oh, I found it. That was actually here. What the fuck? Or if that's even it. Oh, it is.
Another piece of that Wodica told.
Not bad, Marius.
All right. Let's see. This golden crown stolen gem can be found in the Emporium. Emporium sounds like a shop, you know? What game was it that had a shop called the Golden Emporium? Was it Dragon Age? I think it was Dragon Age. Let's see if there's anything called Emporium. Sansa's Emporium. Brother. Isn't this the guy that sold me the map? Dragon Age is Black Emporium. Oh yeah, I think you might be right. What did it say it was? It just says it can be found here. Maybe he sells it?
You're back.
No. Maybe it's like on top of something. Or in this fucking door.
I don't think my assistants are hiding in there.
Looking for something?
Oh my god, it was just here. Okay, it's just the fucking golden flames. Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. How many isles are there in this map? It's like these three here. What else? These aren't isles. It's the only isles. There's nothing left. This is inaccessible. These are off the map. It's the only place. It's gotta be there. And these are also the Outlaws place, so... Oh my god, am I going back there? Fuck. I think it's on the spot with that high ground. Where it just goes all the way to the top. The first place I tried to climb and bugging out. Top left is also Outlaws, is it? No, not really. And it's no isles either, so... Unless I can go to like these three little isles here. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just checking. The other ones are kind of easy to find. Back to this piece of shit place, man. Let me free. Oh, fucking animals. Is there a cave there or so from here? Cave there. It's like here on the right, maybe? Oh, I opened that. It was with the web, I think. Oh yeah, it was here. Maybe this goes up? All the way up? There's a chest sound here. There. Oh my god, it was here! It was... This is the normal path, I think. Oh my god, I just never went left here. I walked past it 1,000 times. I just never went left. Okay, that's fucked. How do I restore this thing? Let's see. Position remains the same to get at my camp. Okay. This better be some Giga rewards. I want 300% bonus damage, or I'm fucking writing an angry letter to Obsidian. How do I craft it? Is it here?
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What?
Oh, here.
I don't know what this...
The voices. I'm not streaming a new PoE event now.
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible. I felt the flutter of Audrey. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true. Perhaps. We have no time for theories. Please. I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always just beyond our reach. I assume nothing. I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
There. Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
What the fuck? That's quite a lot of buffs. Maybe this is where the companions are balanced around doing these things. Thank you, man, and action from the 34. 16th March, 57. Why can't you deactivate them? I don't know. Maybe you can only have one shrine up at a time. Fuck off, rebels! Go rebel somewhere else.
We make a good squad.
The talker camps also gives buffs? Oh fuck, do I have to talk to the fish? Ah, fuck, dude. I'm gonna toilet real quick before I do this spearback.
Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. So, you took justice into your own hands. That takes grit. More than I expected. Of course, the official record will show that the killer struck first, and you were merely acting in self-defense.
That's technically what happened, so sure.
I know that Ludwig wanted a public execution, but this might do just as well to appease her. A message has been sent. No one will challenge our presence in the living lands. Our people are here to stay.
No deed goes unpaid, right?
Ever the mercenary.
Pay me, motherfucker.
This will have to
300 for that?
Now that Ludwig isn't getting her execution, we need to spend a little
It's like
more
3
on
grenades.
securing the city. Now the Emperor wants you to investigate the Dream Scourge, and I have no wish to delay you any further.
Delay no more.
I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The
Time is it?
Animancers may have some knowledge of the
1:30.
Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
Who could this be? He's got the Soul Reaver.
Heelguard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her? Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Nice mask. Where can I get one?
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you.
Huh.
I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy.
Sounds
Haven't you
kinda
done
fucked.
enough, flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me. I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The living lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Our envoy spilled blood, quelled the resistance, and brought us time to gather our strength.
With the help of a couple other people who shall forever remain unmentioned.
We should
No
be
one asked you. I don't even know his name.
opportunity, not squandering it. What say you? I have eyes in every corner of the city, and they do not rest.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
She's kinda cool. I hope she's a companion. But I doubt it. Looks like a villain
You're right
at some
about
point.
the second part. Clearly I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me.
ESL live?
As for you,
Well, that's early.
envoy, farewell.
It shouldn't be until 50 minutes from now for the games to start, no? There's no cool companion in this game. That's how I feel too.
That ought to send a message. Just
I feel the fishman is like super ugly, and then there's that dwarf who feels like an NPC.
She is going to be a...
He seems more like a companion than the ones I have.
Sometimes I wonder. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on. At least for now. Oh,
He kind of looks like Gil from Baldur's Gate 3.
You're cleared to leave for Emerald
But less of a
Stair.
bitch.
Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged. Well, in that case, you should fit right in.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a
He
tight grip
really
on my
looks
soul
like
on top
a
of
random
everything
Skyrim
else.
bandit you see at level
Should you
1.
cross paths with Lude?
Never should have come here.
Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We're done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
That's a companion, yeah. Oh, fuck. The goblin sources? Oh, I guess I'll see when I see. I like the fishman's moveset so far because he has a skill where he heals up after he dies once. Like a Dota Aegis kind of thing. It's nice for tanking.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
Pleasure.
Be careful. There's a lot of island twists.
Why even ask if she doesn't care?
Kill you dead. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Might have had something to do with that poor fellow who got strung up.
The graphs get a bit fuzzy. Sometimes, yeah.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in.
An Eagwolf's death won't help matters.
Either way, you're safer with him gone.
If these are the two good companions, the next ones have to be the bad ones.
Used to crack down. I get the
Like
feeling
the
they've
evil
been looking
ones.
for one.
Steel Garrote. I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the Vrikas.
How good is good?
Yeah, I've
I mean,
seen
the fishman is
Floki's
basically a
scolding
paladin.
She gave Hillguard.
And the dwarf
One's
too, kinda.
tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. Sorry, old sailor slang. They're working at cross purposes. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Well, maybe figure it out. We can't prepare for what we don't know is coming.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Most fun things are.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an
There's
eccentric
not many
bunch.
games that do
You'll
evil
see.
routes right.
It turns out that academics are
Usually, being evil in these kind of games is being a dick.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Yeah, not many really let you claim power for yourself. It was, what game was it? Pathfinder, both Pathfinder games.
We'll find out.
Evil in that route is really...
And while we're in Emerald Stair,
an absolute disregard for human life type of evil. Super cool stuff.
Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be
Baldur's Gate 3 was okay. It had its moments for sure.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delum gone bloom.
No matter what I tell you.
I played Rogue Trader, but my save got bricked at some point.
Hey, they love me.
So I've been waiting for like a year and a half for patches before I go back to it.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before
I played on release, so naturally it got bricked at some point.
I look forward to hearing what you think the word easy means.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Bricks? I mean, it did get bricked. Like, I got stuck in a room, I couldn't get out. It was just bugged.
I have, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Also, apparently there's a mod that voices everything with AI voice. It sounds kind of nice too.
Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Exactly.
Thing is, not just kind of sad. Well, Allcat Studios makes really big games. Like, they make epic adventures.
You're gonna need my help if
old school style.
With this Nimdu.
So that's natural for them to have lots of bugs because there's so many different things they're doing. Also interaction-wise, like they have very in-depth mechanics when it comes to combat.
Wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done,
they go all out on it.
We should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
So they have lots and lots of issues with him all the time.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
I can't upgrade these, right? I was thinking of upgrading one of these, maybe, like if the spells are good. Let me think. If we can get this all the way to +3. And this one is bad, I think. One of... Oh, both of these have like something to use. I'll try this one. I hope it doesn't suck. And I hope I have enough. Jesus, I can do exactly one. And now I can cast that spell at level 2. What book is this? Embers. Oh, what the fuck is this book even? This looks so much better. What the fuck? Meteor Shower? Ring of Fire? Fuck, did I take the other one? What is this one? Snap Spirit Lens Black Bow. Can I try it here?
You feeling okay?
No, I can't.
Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Thank you, I'm not okay for the 62. I'll keep an eye on the time. 40 minutes into ESL, and then I'm gonna watch Dota instead. I'll play more of this tomorrow morning.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these formulas, please?
Oh my god, I thought it was gonna summon a spirit to shoot out. What the fuck? Oh god, what did I do? Why did I upgrade? I should have checked the spells first. Why is it stronger than any magic that I have? What the fuck? Thank you, sir.
Don't get too comfortable. More along the way.
Am I just a magic archer now? much damage this does. It's not bad. What the fuck? I still think this is the best spell that I have by far. Like this is fucking deletes entire mobs, no? Entire packs even.
One moment. I got it. Hey! Over here!
Oh, fantastic.
What the fuck is that?
I was about to lose my wits.
Jesus!
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Get this fine lady a ladder.
No ladders, Envoy. Wouldn't fit in the packs.
You're welcome to my shoulders.
Shoot. That vase is far too high for me, and a ladder would have been perfect. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
You should touch my abs.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
What the fuck?
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
Should we experiment?
In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now. That doesn't excuse your lack of a ladder, dearie. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins, but no one listens to me.
Back up the vase. Did you get it?
Where is she even talking about? Like, what? Must be like up there or something.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
Pretty funny that voice lines for that. That's the second time I hear it now. Yeah, look. This guy was waiting for the Dota patch. He just barely didn't make it. Oh, look. Curse these short legs. I'm pretty sure this is not the intended path. But I'm here. I do appreciate that unintended paths can still get you to places. It'd be so much worse if you had to use the railroaded path, you know, like in Sony games.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, yellow paint only, exactly. Yeah, right in the fucking spinner.
Come and get me!
Glad that's over.
Who is it up there? Oh, it's up there. Let's see. Showing on the minimap now. Oh, there's free shit down there. How's the sound gone? I don't remember climbing much in The Witcher 3. Wasn't The Witcher 3 quite railroaded when it comes to climbing? It's like, you go here or you don't go anywhere. Oh, legendary chest. Not quite as open as Bethesda type games. Bethesda is completely crazy when it comes to world exploration. If you look at games like Morrowind, for example, you could just have literal flight. And there were parts too in the games that were designed for flight.
I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
It's not about the size, it's how you use it.
If you say so, darling. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
What did he just say? The fuck? Brother, this dialogue in the game is fucked.
Ready, aim.
Yeah, the fucking perverts.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get
At least it's not sterile? I guess so, yeah. But the fishman makes random sex jokes all the time. Like he really wants to fuck.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
What the fuck are you? Oh, maybe it's one of those Sony game solutions. Or it was even worse than I expected. Holy shit. The fuck do I... Set up. This is America. Wait, what? Is it outside? What's this place then? The fuck? Maybe a quest.
Why is it somehow worse when the revenants aren't trying to kill you?
A godlike in Emerald. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in
She has fat tits.
all day. Governor Vidaro. I'm sure he's snug as a maggot in a corpse in his estate. It's in Fiorme Ziverno, on the far side of town. But just in case it comes up, you didn't catch me digging through a corpse. Deal?
Rub your thumb and forefingers together, sweeten the deal, and I consider it.
Oh well.
550,
That's the price of
holy!
doing business. Don't spend it all in one place. Our governor doesn't exactly approve of my area of expertise. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
They work for free!
They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable
Oh,
life.
Jesus.
What more could they ask for?
I've certainly dealt with worse.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything
I think
that doesn't
that's the one I just killed.
Aha. So their blight got into
Oh no,
my
it's a different
element
one.
and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me. But at least
Using
now I have a
corpses to
sense of
work on the
direction.
farm sounds fucked up
Thank you for
somehow, but
getting
also
your hands
very
dirty on my
effective.
behalf. Godlike. You're a natural. Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common. We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's
If I
why
were ever
Emerald's
isekai'd
is the
into
breadbasket of the living
like
lands.
D&D type classes worlds, I would definitely become a necromancer.
Of plants eating souls to survive.
It's just the way, right?
Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see,
It'd be the best
we've
class.
been dealing with some irregularities. Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different.
Free labor, yeah.
Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand. Come back soon.
If you get caught, you get burned on the stake. Yeah, but what if you just turn the people that try to burn you on the stake into more undead? It's free labor, how I see it. Necromancers tend to tear their souls many times in order to become evil abomination? Nah, it's heresy.
In the past week, how am I supposed to live like this?
How am I supposed to live like this?
Ah, Ado, you've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
My int is too low. Heresy?
Matiko.
Matiko.
I mean, forgive
What does Matiko mean?
It
Let's
has
see.
been a trying week.
A Valiant expletive or curse?
If I have to chase down
It's like
one more
Zuckerblad.
revenant, I'll lose my mind.
It actually is just bled, no? Like bled.
I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left. People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where
I like how he just ignores both of them. They just don't exist. Like, where are these NPCs talking to me? What the fuck?
Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them. I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
I still don't even know what Adra does. I think it's for crafting. What the fuck? Fake ladder.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or
I don't think
it
it's
used to
fair.
be.
I didn't do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example. Pick on a noob.
Be nice to... I am off duty. Bother me no more.
What the fuck? This is such a first-person mode place. I found all the pieces with idol, yeah. It was, the last piece, the one I was looking for in the mountain, was on like a little side passage I just never went to. I walked past it 1,000 times. Also, the description said it was on top of the IO, so I was looking on high grounds. It was really more in the center. Very misleading, I gotta say.
The great mystery is, are gods blessed or cursed?
Oh wait, I hear a chest.
Silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything
Is it
else
under
is
me?
speculation.
I hate speculation. I want answers.
Was the reward good? Yeah, the reward gave me a bunch of perma stats and buffs for my companions. It's pretty good. Is the gun better than magic? The gun is just downtime. It's like when I have cooldown or amount of mana I use the gun. It's nice too because the gun is balanced on high cooldown on the hit itself. So I just shoot in between my magic casts. Keep it nice and efficient. So the reason I'm using ability to scan to find loot? Is ability to scan to find loot? The eye?
One moment.
There's no way. I thought that was just for combat. What the fuck? The skeleton speaks!
A trial. Defeat my champions. Or fall like the
Pokey pokey, mate. Did he just teleport right next to me?
Okay.
And rock!
Nickworth and rock! Nickworth and rock! Nickworth and rock! Nickworth and rock!
Let's see what I won't let him go!
Nickworth and rock!
Hold it!
Nickworth and rock!
There's a priest somewhere. There's a lot of men!
And rock!
Oh fuck.
Not looking so good.
The fucking jump came out.
Nickworth and rock!
Where's the priest?
Nickworth and rock! Nickworth and rock! Nickworth and rock! Nickworth and rock!
What the fuck?
Nickworth and rock! Nickworth and rock! Right with you. What? Where? Nickworth and rock!
Jesus.
The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Horse cutter. Two-handed melee sword. Is my character wearing a mask? You mean the mask or a mask? Because my dude is not wearing a mask. I kind of do look like Jim Carrey's The Mask. A little bit. Oh my god, he's ugly. Egg.
You're mine now.
think the game is worth playing if you like RPG games, yeah.
Try. I need a minute. One moment.
Where the fuck did my nuke fly off to?
Time to rally. This is it for me.
Isok-san.
Thanks.
And Roth.
Just what you got. Nice work.
It's magic combo well. I haven't really seen any proper combos, but I've also not been trying for them. So far, most things are dying in a nice pace with just nukes. There's some interactions with the environment, like if you cast electricity and water, then it like electrifies the water for a little bit and does damage. Maybe you can burn some stuff too and things like that. I don't know about frozen. Maybe frozen is like a physical damage thing. Woodman's labor. AoE on a full combo. Yeah, freezing and smashing sounds like a thing, right? I think a lot of games have that, where you just do more fist damage or something against frozen targets. I don't know about this one though.
Somebody help! Is anybody there? I'm in trouble!
What is that voice actor? How far is this? This is the second chapter? I don't know how far that is though. It's like 10 hours in or something? Based on items that I have right now on game progression, I'd say 20%. Maybe 30.
And Roth.
Next one's mine. Come and get it.
Eckworth and Roth.
One moment.
Is that out of range? Exploration loot is worth it for sure, yeah. You got a lot from exploration in this game. Lots of perma-stats, basically.
Just like the good old days.
I don't know if the game is balanced around it, though, that you get everything. Because the game is kind of easy for the most part. I did not miss that. What the fuck?
Is that all you got? Try again.
Gotcha. Eckworth and Roth.
Let's see what you got.
I'm liking the game, yeah. I liked it a lot more than when I started it. I mean, it was just like the skull system, right? I think the skull system just fucking sucks. Ammo's unlimited in this. Spoiled food? The fuck? They patched it yesterday, yeah. Now it's manageable. Monsters still do like an absurd amount of damage to you, but you can actually kill them now instead of doing 1 for a damage. And I think that's fine. I'm okay being a glass cannon every fight. At least the fights won't last 15 years because I do 0 damage. My eyes, dude! Jesus! Have we tried crafting? I have. And crafting's kind of mandatory in this game. Because gear level is everything. In terms of damage. The multipliers is just insane. I prefer being a glass cannon too than being a pillow fight for sure, man. Although before you were both a glass cannon and... you're just glass, not even a cannon. Just the glass parts. This is the only thing I can drink? What? I feel like the auto selection that is not great. I'm not gonna start the Yakuza game, dudes. I'm gonna wait until... Oh my god. I'm gonna wait until I have like proper free time to play it, because I'm gonna rush it if I don't. Monster Hunter is coming out next week too, and that's like my main crack cocaine. Fuck did my nuke go to? Oh my god, what? These guys are resistant to lightning. What weapon do I main in Monster Hunter? I change weapon every game I play. This time I'm gonna play Charge Blades. I've never properly played Charge Blade. I always like dabble in a little bit and then I give up. But this time, I'm gonna parry everything. Every single roar, every single fucking breath attack, every normal attack, depression, anxiety, social life, like everything all at the same time. This time is gonna be different.
Can anyone hear me?
I didn't finish Metaphor off stream though. I haven't done much to it really. Is this death or is that water? I think it's water. What the fuck? Loot.
Eckworth and Rob! One for you! Eckworth and Rob!
I'm not sure about that. Go where?
Need more time.
I don't know about that.
Keep going. I'm down here.
Eckworth and Rob! Oh, no, you don't. Eckworth and Rob!
2 skulls.
And Rob! Next one's mine.
Is that nuke? Not yet, but I saw one spell called Meteor Shower. So maybe eventually. Where the fuck did my nuke go? I don't even go down by breaking my legs. Oh, there.
Let's see what you got. Nothing stopping me.
Did that tree just move?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
DreamLeague is starting. Let me finish up this quest and then...
Not until lately. Now they're
I'm gonna go watch DreamLeague.
The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. Ah, stop treating me like a bag of bones and listen for a minute.
Listen.
As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight. Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Okay. Done with this for now. And YouTube stream has to go off, so GG that. And then I don't know what stream it is.
To me, but
it's like boring, but now so they remove it. That means like Sven is now busted because he just does a shitload of damage.
They changed the scaling of how much damage he does per strength though base.
Yeah.
So it's not as extreme late game, but because his early time, it's a shift. I didn't do
It's
the
like
math
so
on
now
it,
it's about the same in terms of the ult, but now in the early game,
Just in
he's
time.
not ulted, he's doing more.
Thank you, Holrate 1 for the 45. Meow meow, thank you for the 80, man.
That's
Wow.
That genuinely has a big
damage.
impact.
He has like 2 armor, 2 something armor at level 1, so it actually matters a lot. More regen.
It's not a meme.
It is
Usually
also
it is.
a meme.
So these type of changes.
Most of the
when you
bugs have
see
been
one,
fixed, yeah.
Like move speed increased by 5.
I say most.
Literally, this is my best hero right now. A strength gain, 0.1 per.
Nice
level.
replay. Oh shit, I forgot.
Would actually make a difference.
Medusa.
That's starting in 40 seconds. Maybe I can still check.
When she slows health.
Oh, for that goddamn fast hit.
I don't know if we're gonna be seeing that one. Maybe against certain matchups, but still Manta style or.
Yeah, I tried
something else would be.
I tried that
better.
fast hit yesterday.
S and Y.
And
How did it work out?
It was terrible. Somebody in my Twitch chat said that you can no longer be slowed, but the trade-off is that you're permanently slowed. And I was like, this is exactly how it feels. I got a swift blink. I blinked and I'm like, why am I not going faster? Like
you have to use the river. That's why.
I was using the river. And I don't get that either because she's a snake. She's not a fish. So why is she going faster in the river?
Snakes can sometimes go faster in the river, and especially because it's shallow
This
water,
game.
so they just move more freely because it's
Trouts when they're jumping upstream.
A trout is not a snake.
Half a snake, like
Snakes and fish are sort of
they're
similar.
long.
Yeah, they're really long. I think we have the
Like a
draft
tube of
though.
meat.
We do have the draft. Let's focus our attention on that because we talked about
My off lane.
Dragon
Let me
Knight still
see.
being very strong, or maybe extra strong right now. So we're expecting it bad. and it is
6
bad,
CS
but
at 6
I'm
minutes.
curious
My
what
off
the teams
lane.
Think about the other heroes and which other heroes they think is too strong to be let through. Beastmaster is still high up. There's Storm Spirit as
I think
well.
this was the worst part
as,
right here.
Monkey King, Tiny, and
My
Nine.
fucking off lane.
Thoughts?
Storm spirits. That's
I mean,
That's
everybody
okay,
tried
fuck
it
mid.
in their pubs, so not surprised. It's still good base.
Okay, let's see.
I
Let's see.
think
Let's
the
see.
offlaners are gonna be strong.
Storm
The ones
first
that are
ban.
building
That's some shit.
Vanguard / Halberd, like a
And then the rest
Darkseer,
looks like previous patch.
Maybe Centaur as well. Anything that can tank up early on is gonna be good because this item feels really nice right now.
The
Gives you
Beastmaster
insane
ban
amount
too
of,
against
really
Yakul.
good
They were playing
stats,
it safe
very
lane
good
on
build
Ame.
the crown. It is dispellable, but overall it feels like a really nice item, especially on the Darkseer.
It's dispellable now.
It is dispellable.
Oh, okay.
The halberd?
Is that new Storm tech? I don't know. Is Storm good?
Stop buying it, but
That's one neutral item that's really good for Storm. It's I don't know what it's called, but it just gives mana back. It looks like a clarity.
There was a period where you could like halberd them right before they BKB'd, and it wouldn't.
Is this even a new patch? What are these picks?
Then they finally removed that because it was a little bit too good, and then it just was languishing in bad item territory.
Bristle it still seems very good. I see a lot of people playing this here. Even
And they're
though
playing it on green facet nowadays.
Yeah, because the spell Lifesteal it has been nerfed from the Bristle.
So you can't spell Lifesteal from reflect damage.
Oh, they'll just be a once.
Is it
That's
only
gonna be
the tools
fast.
that proc from
Yes.
your back?
Yes.
So if you buy Ags, you could still hypothetically Bloodstone Lifesteal, correct? Because I did see
Yeah.
some people playing Bristleback buying Bloodstone with Ags. So like
Buy some
it
food,
could be like
order some
more
food, I
obviously
guess.
it was way
True,
better
but-
in the previous case.
But then the AoE is also nerfed on the Bloodstone, and I think that was.
Only if you bought the Mirana changes?
They're
They're
the green facet
okay.
was like good already, and they also
She's like
didn't
a
nerf
buff away from being decent on core, I think.
build with the green facet, and now
But
with
still
the
pretty
halberd
awkward.
change as well.
At least she has facets now that do stuff.
Green and on the offlane.
Instead of being like, oh, you have a different ult and you don't actually get a buff on your skills like other heroes do. First pick Ember!
Tiny banding me. I thought Tiny got like.
Ain't no way you first pick Ember!
Check the numbers again, because you are not dealing more damage.
There's no way!
Avalanche Toss combo. Toss damage has been nerfed.
You
It's down
Husker
to
that bitch right
20%,
now.
But the damage numbers have been increased. Same goes for Avalanche as well. Avalanche is 400 damage now.
So it's like in some ways using the skills does
Yes.
more damage if you use them average or
Yes,
bad.
if you're
So it's
using
just
it
okay.
badly, it's good. But also the one that is surprising to me is that Conda.
I don't think
which
Nisha
has
plays
been the core
Husker.
item on Tiny for quite some time now has been, and this is not a Tiny item anymore.
Yeah.
So
They're
I'm wondering
completely
what they're going to be building into.
I think the 1 or 2 games where I looked at I didn't watch the
SNY.
games, but I looked. Yeah, it was just like Yasha.
It's kind of funny that you can just pick Ember like that now.
Raw damage. You don't get that
Tiny's
cheese.
winner
They save the Ember with Husker? Yeah, but then you have a safe lane Husker, Ember, I mean,
Honestly,
which is
well,
awkward.
When I look at it, like the thing is, when you toss
You tried
the
tank
unit
Husker
up,
yet?
they
No,
wouldn't
I
take the
haven't.
Crash landing extra bonus
true.
damage. So if you're comboing a single guy, they're taking way more.
I haven't played
damage.
Husker yet
They're
in this
taking
patch.
double avalanche damage.
They're probably taking the same damage.
Well, no,
as before.
you wouldn't deal the.
You used to do more damage with Avalanche while you Avatoss them, but now each individual skill does like.
Oh, this no. Okay,
40
yeah,
to
it no
80
longer
more
deals.
damage.
It no longer deals bonus damage to toss unit. That's
So
interesting.
it's probably like
Does
you
Ember
said, if you toss a guy
flex?
in there,
It's
they
hard to
they don't get
flex.
the crash landing
Huh,
damage.
huh.
So it's in
He's
some
not
cases,
great in
it's
most lanes. He
slightly more
can be
damage,
played in
other
safe
cases
lane,
it's
sometimes
So
off
this
lane
kinda
too.
makes the
But
carry timing
it's
a little better
so
because
like
the
it's so
way you
easily
wanna play
countered
that
by
is
random
you
stuff. Like if you ever play Ember against like Monkey King safe lane and you're off lane Ember,
Yeah, you don't want the combo because you want those.
Because
it's
you want the
sadness,
hits
it's
and the
depression. Like you can't do
timing, so,
anything.
yeah, this means the
You get
long
destroyed
chain
by
stun
like you know,
combos, but that is
you get
interesting that
destroyed
the
by
winner
Monkey
chooses up
King,
because
by
of that.
Ursa, by all these
There's also
fucking
a chance that
anti-melee
they just
stuff.
forgot
You
to
can't
change
play.
the numbers, and it just
It is
still
just
does the
depression.
double damage that
Maybe
has
that-
happened.
yeah, that
You
has
just
happened.
become support so fast.
I tried the Slark stacking where you get minus armor, and it literally says, oh no, actually it doesn't stack. It's really bad. It's like -2 armor or something like that.
But it's better. The facet is still better than it was before.
Yeah,
because
it
it's
is,
just
it
like
is,
extra
it
minus
is.
armor.
Yeah,
on top.
yeah.
Did you not talk about playing Oracle against Dazzle really good? They banned out Oracle.
Oracle against us. Yeah, it felt quite good. Just because the poison touch has a much longer cooldown now because you can't lower it with weave. So if you just dispel the one guy that's on, then Dazzle's like, oh, I guess I'll just heal and grave people now. You know, it's a bit of a counter.
Man, it's so easy to just keep hitting because you're literally invulnerable.
Yeah.
To keep chaining the poison touch.
It's a Team Liquid hero anyway.
Sure. Yeah, Oracle is. That is for sure. Especially in combination with the Bristleback.
What do we want to see from position 4? The one hero that stands out to me a lot is Shadow Shaman. I think the hero feels really good with the chicken fingers.
It's good.
It's very good for trading because in the lane you do like if you're trading on the side with the enemy support, you are getting the extra hit because you're gonna hex him, even though it's only 1 second. But you get an extra hit plus the nuke as well. That's 2 hits plus a nuke during the hex. Feels really good.
That's cool.
I think Huerta is still good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one of the heroes that Boxy played. He played a few games, but it was all like
cool.
traditional. A couple
Mirana.
people tried this too.
Core Mirana maybe?
Do you
I
think?
was about to say, could be a core Mirana.
Yeah.
Small
I mean,
chance.
this hero is, I would say, in a very good spot right now because you can go for the support build and you can
Both
also
facets are good,
Now you get to actually choose. This is something that I want to see on every single hero, but it's gonna take us some time to balance it out. Where your one facet is actually
Okay, I
good,
ordered some
also
foods.
the talent tree as well. Mirana feels really nice to play. Boxy did play it yesterday, where he did go for the Starstorm facet, so it gives you 100% on the Starstorm damage.
It's not
Feels
just
really
the
good.
cast point buff that makes people play
yeah,
Ember.
the mid chance.
They also
I think
nerfed
with
a
60%
couple heroes that
chance
Embers
with
are
that
bad
facet.
against, like Lina, for example.
Yeah.
But this is like the
Before
best
picking
trading
Ember to
you can
Lina is
imagine in the lane, honestly, with
you're
that
griefing your
facet.
game, you know?
This
But
hero
Lina got
crazy.
nerfed into the ground,
Also,
so it's not a hero anymore. You can
she
just
was
kind of
made
pick
into
it.
an agility hero,
Although
and
I still think you can just
while
Husker
she
the
was
Ember.
a universal hero.
And there's a bunch of other heroes that also fuck
finally
Ember in the
got,
ass.
like, this extra
Like Magnus
damage in the
mids.
laning phase that
Magnus is
Mirana
often
always
banned.
wanted,
Monkey
but she's
King
always
mids
had
is
this crazy
pretty hard.
attack
Monkey King is
range,
also
right?
banned though.
And so it's
So
this
I don't know,
weird
like
thing
what's
where,
left
they made
even.
her universal, and so therefore her damage got way higher. And then
I
they put her
bet you
back to
could even
agility, and now
bristle
her
the Ember
damage is
mids.
just still high. When in like Dota's history,
Yeah, you can still
her damage
Viper
has
it,
not
but then you
been
have a
high, but
Viper.
it's
Viper's like
but it's like
it's not.
an awkward hero to have on your
in the
team.
middle. It feels good to play, right?
Right. It's like Dr.
Snipe
Dre
boys who
high. It's
fucks
like
it,
only
yeah.
producing.
Yes? I'm not sure which yes you mean, but if you mean
Mars.
Shaker, he's okay, yeah. Shaker's quite good against Ember throughout the game.
Other facet, not the Bloodsport facet, the victory one, has been buffed, so you're getting 50% of the damage as well on your allies who are inside of the arena. During the kill, you can't really enter the arena to get it. You need to be inside when the kill happens. I want to see which one he's going to go for. It's going to be good against Bristleback because you're going to be turning Bristle with the spear. Yep. So that's great. And also against Mirana so that she can't leap away.
Cinderin played this yesterday. I actually learned that you don't need to hit spears on Mars for it to be a good hero. So you can...
Arena is the key.
The arena is the key, yeah. It's all about that arena. Keeping that vision out.
Yeah, it was kind of annoying. I was playing Dazzle against it, and I'd have to like ulti my guy into the circle just so I could see in there to try to save people.
I know about the Rubik and Dazzle bug.
Wait,
actually,
changed
Rubik
his
and Dazzle?
mana facet, the one where you
I don't know about that one.
The mana you spend on stolen spells, it got reduced.
He gets infinite radius increase. Oh, okay. That looks normal. Oi! Punch mid! Or punch carry,
I was
whichever.
thinking about Pudge earlier because I saw like, oh, they're gonna do like
I wouldn't
frostbite.
say it's that
like,
good of a
really
Pudge
into
game, though.
Into an air combo, but then it made me think of that like slight chains into Pudge hook.
Yeah.
They've got two really good ways to. Like,
Okay,
set
so
up
Liquid
and kill
needs
Ember Spirit.
possibly a mid.
Yeah, this is
It's an insane hero.
And your Cold needs a
It is
carry.
Such a strong core hero right now. It's not a support
Dude, just
anymore 'cause you
fucking-
don't have the Flare's hook anymore. You don't have the
Timber Saw carry here on your
cooldown
Cold or what?
cast range, but you're gonna be playing as a core. Rot deals insane amount of damage. I'm still
It's a
waiting
really good
for
Rubik
the
game.
Mask of
All
Madness
CM
and
spells are
Bastion
good.
to come out.
All
There
pollen
was
spells are
one
good
player
except for
that
Leap.
Did Mask of Madness.
And
in-
Pudge's
in
hook,
these-
of
in this
course.
team on that hero, and they lost.
It's a good
really
Rubik
bad.
game.
It's not-
I think
Mask can't be good.
I think Echo Saver.
Stimmer's so
because you
good,
can
I
get
think
the
it's good,
Harpoon
yeah, it
later,
should
and
be.
that's
Okay,
really
Harpoon
solid, and
sounds
you're
cool.
like double slowing them.
In this
into the
game,
rot.
Rubik, sorry, not Rubik, Timber Saw looks super, super good.
It's not gonna be like the core item.
I don't think you go for it
I don't think you
anymore.
need
I don't
it.
see the
I think you're
point.
gonna.
I don't think you can
wanna
play
have
a
more
carry Pudge
tankiness,
against
you wanna
Timber.
have, like, 'cause
You just
you're losing
can't
more
play the
HP
tank
with
that you
Aggro
normally
Scepter,
are.
and you don't need it to get that extra damage
No,
from
you
the
don't.
rot.
But what about the farm speed? Like you're gonna kill creeps faster. You're gonna do generic damage in the team fight. If your flesh heap.
Life Stealer good? Yeah, Life Stealer's
Stealer's
pretty good. Oh, it's banned, so.
You don't take rot damage.
The problem
You were
is
right on that one.
You need to have the flesh heap
I mean,
up
like Life
every
Stealer
time
against
the farm
Pudge, right?
creeps.
It's always
If you have the Aghanim
impossible
Scepter,
matchup for
if you
Pudge.
don't have Ags, you don't need
Like
to have
sure,
the flesh heap all
dismember
the
is
time
good
to
against
farm.
Life Stealer, but then
So it
everything
kind
else
of,
is
like,
complete
evens
dog
out
water.
in that way, because then you're not killing yourself. Like that's the problem, is it kills you.
What are you getting for AoE damage then? Because by all means, like your right click should be good, but if you're not gonna buy
I think
a,
you're getting Echo Saber S and Y.
is that enough attack speed? And you have to rot to get increased damage anyways. I feel like there's holes in your guys' plan.
And if Mickey is the one playing the Pudge, do we know if he has practiced enough? We do not, because he's hyped.
I feel like I've seen him play Pudge before. He
Yeah,
seems like
he
one of those
sure has
carries that's
played-
like,
he
I
has
like playing
played
Pudge. Yeah.
But how much did he, try out different
That's what I'm
items?
I think the Timber carry looks really good for your cult.
So he can't miss
But
the
they probably
hook.
don't play it.
Honestly, CM Pudge is like, it's very hard to theorycraft a stronger lane than this. It's very frustrating to play
Too much
against.
magical
You almost
liquids?
need to,
Not
like,
really.
cut
Bristle
away,
has lots
but
of
even
physical
if you do that,
damage.
you get frostbite
And Pudge in
and
this
hook you in the
patch
tower.
is a
That
mix of
can
pure
even
damage
be
and right click
very
physical
difficult.
damage.
It's like guaranteed kill combo. I'm curious how your cult brothers
Go Mirana 1. If they have a Mirana 1 player, sure.
Going for the guard
But yeah, that would be a decent solution if that's if that was the case. If they would pick Timber and then you go like, I want to play carry Pudge against
But
Timber.
she also gets, like, at least later, she gets on level 10 some intelligence. Instead, that's the new talent.
I don't know if you need your CM to do damage in this game. I feel like just
How about mid Mirana? I think mid Mirana is okay, but not against Ember.
That's also true. I think you guys are right.
Ember can dodge every
What
Starfall
it actually does.
with Sleight of Fist,
not a lot
so it's
of
unplayable.
raw, but it could matter.
Oh, this used to be a counter against Ember mid too. Slaughter, you just fuck his asshole.
Yeah, that's really
Because you're you're gonna be sitting in
Like
the
you have the
This is
river
something
bonus, of
that,
course, being mid.
Extreme gaming
And then
has
you
been
cannot trade
using
against
before
Slaughter because he
with
just bashes your
XM. He was
fucking
the
head
one
in. It's too
who
much damage,
kinda
you can't
liked to
sustain.
play the mid Slaughter. Now
And
it
Slaughter
does
is also
feel even
naturally high
better
armor
when the
hero, so
numbers
Sleight of
are
Fist
up
is
and there's more rivers.
not great.
So In theory, this hero should be good. Most definitely gonna be beating Ember Spirit in the mid lane, and I don't know.
Shield does nothing. I mean, when the shield does nothing, it kind of goes both ways, right? Like on one hand, you cannot cancel the shield, so you can go like 1 point shield on Ember and it's super efficient.
Mars.
On the other hand,
there's a lot of physical damage from those guys.
you don't block any damage, and like you're not preventing any damage taken.
We're only missing one fish.
I think you did
Tide Hunter.
Fish.
Have all of them.
Oh, that's a big fucking slug pick.
So there's a lot more fish.
She's an eel.
This is a smart pick though, because if you look at all the cores on Team Liquid, they're all really tanky strength hero type heroes. He's gonna be happy to slap them. Mage Slayer could be good depending on what build Mickey goes, but I'm imagining they're gonna get a lot of mana and stats drained, and Ame's gonna have a relatively good time.
There's a lot of pressure on Ame here.
I'm not playing the PoE event.
Last pick, I was thinking
you don't have time.
Like a 90-20 draft Lacoste.
Call? Sure, man. Let's go.
I think this was, it was 90-15 for me.
It was.
This Slark kind of salvages the draft. I thought that they were going to be in a lot of trouble. I was thinking maybe Ursa, the stacking damage against the cores that they did have, but Slark also works out. So I think this one's going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm really happy.
Puck against Ember mids. The lane is hard. Puck vs Ember is super hard for Puck. But if you survive that lane, then the hero is super good against Ember because you have lots of ways of catching him, of course, and keeping him in place.
That was a support Slark, and I don't think that counts.
And we won.
I don't think
we did not win. No, but anyway, it's Slark. Yeah, it's fun. I'm happy to see Ame play it. I still think the heroes. I mean, it didn't really get buffed or that much or added at all. Really, I don't know. It's not good. I don't know. I'm down.
But yeah, Ember has lots of headers against Puck. You need to outplay him. You need to outplay on Puck. You need to dodge a couple side effects in there with phase shift, but I feel like it's almost impossible.
I was trying to get him to say it. Alright, you do the honors first. Zoom in.
Is the game playable yet?
I
Which
would
one?
like to know.
Dota.
I think so.
Is it Oof good?
Apparently they fixed a lot of the bigger bugs, like the Infinite Midas and the Lotus one and the PR one.
One question.
Go ahead.
I heard of the bug, but what about the input?
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Just okay.
I don't know if it still lags.
I think he thinks it's a 90-20 also.
Thanks, Gunner.
That's good.
I played a game last night, it still lags.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. This is a best of one. I just want to emphasize that because if you lose
and
here,
it's probably still there.
It's
not nearly as easy to fix as like the bugs. You have to actually find the source of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like you're playing a best of 3 against multiple teams. It's like this cool format that we invented.
Basically, you need to win 2 games if you want to move through. Let's see who gets the first one on board as we get into game number 1. Yeah, cool. Liquid.
Game number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to find out who's going to be having a chance of making it through these brutal tiebreakers here, the 3-way tiebreaker.
The game number 1.
DreamLeague Season 25 group stage
And it's this right here.
We're going to start off with Jakob versus Liquid. And I'm excited to see this. We've got 2.
God, I don't know why I'm looking on the map.
Whoa, there we go, Mickey. He's gone for the hook.
There's no game sounds. Oh, there we go.
This though, I mean, Jakob,
some good old-fashioned mano.
Yeah.
Oh, mano.
Who's drafted my favorites? I think Yakult looks a bit better. But it depends on the mid matchup. I think if Ember can survive mid normally, their draft looks a lot nicer. I think they have better catch with Mars, I think they have better team fight with Ember versus Slaughter, and I think they have better late game with Slark versus anything in their whole draft.
He's a Slark enjoyer. He really wants to make this hero work.
But they might just get caution lanes.
So
literally.
I feel like it's probably still gonna be the same situation as it was last patch. It was a bit of a battle.
At least Ember, I guess.
Yeah, I mean this Ember lane can be really bad.
That good versus Pudge, just because the Pudge Axe gives health regen reduction. So
yeah, you just kind of die.
You kind of die when you go on him. Yeah, so you have to go Mage Slayer, which I think he's probably gonna queue up and go.
Okay.
But it's a good Mage Slayer game versus Bristle and Pudge.
Sure.
Already this lineups, it feels like a different patch.
Usually not too big of a fan of Slark, to be honest.
Barely, right?
A lot of people believe in the Slark.
No, actually.
What he's got in store
okay.
There's some things that are staying, but then there's a bunch of new.
Yeah. I mean the Ember mid is nice to see. I always like seeing Ember in general in any patch.
Slaughter mid, just kinda.
Slaughter mid was in previous patch.
Yeah, but
occasionally.
I never saw it basically. Like maybe a few times.
It's actually towards the end of the patch it was picked a few times.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how he uses the extra rivers. If you actually
it's like a new discovery, and now it's even buffed. So
because there's a lot more fighting on water, and the starter innate is he gets.
And there's more water. Slaughter likes that.
Armor, he gets movement speed, he gets damage, HP, like anything you could ask for, he kind of gets.
Rubik was unpicked basically.
Oh shit, dude, he's 7-0. Was he become picked? Was he? He was popular for a while, no? And then he was unpicked afterwards.
Yeah, he became unpicked.
A lot of map usage for it, and
couple past few tournaments.
We've seen Starter Ember a lot, and it usually
Mirana obviously kinda
pretty heavily.
rare.
I'd say around the, like level 3 timing is when starter cards.
Nisha is getting kind of fucked.
Curious to see how this one plays out.
Is he misplay? I'm not sure. Like, okay, Yakubo has got this. I think if this lane goes well, it's over. Like, if Ember can stall the game for Slark to play the game at 25 minutes without being 20k behind, they're super happy.
Okay. Well, the level 2 did hit that 3 timing.
Come to think of it, the time when Slaughter beat Ember in laning phase was before facets. I don't know about current patch with facets. Double fisting is a lot of damage. Ember has double fisting.
Yes, so far, Mick is having a great time. We'll get to see what exactly happened here. It was just a beautiful.
When Ember catches a Slaughter, is it called fisting or fishing?
Easy one for Mick.
I think it's still fishing.
The action in the mid. CS is still very good.
With double the fisting.
And you see how he does it? Like, sure you don't block anything with the fire armor, but he can't stop the fire armor too, so it's like a super efficient 1-point wonder. The scaling on the fucking flame shoot is not normal. If you can't break the shield, it's one of the highest damage skills in the game. Like, how much is that shit? Oh, I can't see from here.
Ember as a hero.
It's 12 times 20 for a level 1 skill. 240 fucking DPS damage in total.
It's so strong when he gets free lanes. And
most skills in the game do like around 75 to 80 level 1.
Or it's someone else, and you'll see a counterpick matchup happening.
Slaughter skills
and the guy who
aren't really 1-point wonders.
Everything just feels really awkward.
Yeah, Crush is 75 damage and Bash is 50. It's not that much.
To win mid, and now he's dying.
Is he maxing it? I wouldn't max it. I would max Slight here in this matchup. But maybe he's right. Armor has too much armor for Slights. Maybe this one's better.
Coming out on top of the matchup mid.
Yeah. So definitely, I think
Slaughter also has literally zero way to get rid of Flame Guard.
Yeah. Actually, maybe this is better. Maybe he doesn't play to win the lane. Like, he shouldn't have killed him in the first place. And you just play Flame Guard so he can jungle properly.
Frostbite, I would say, as a way to counter him. Or, you know, maybe hit a hook, maybe hit an arrow. But these are kind of question marks.
Up top. Well, they tried to make the effort there onto
Is 1-2-2 good or 1-1-3? It really depends on your matchup. Ember is super flexible when it comes to skill builds, and you have to adjust for every single matchup.
Bottom lane, stable life. Gonna go for Tian Ming. Does he want to?
There's rarely one build that works for Ember.
Go for it. Arme's gonna turn and try and fight back. Can't do it on his own though. The Boxy and Saberlight will be allowed to walk. Arme will return to hitting the creeps and continue to do it.
He went 1-2-2.
So, you know, both safe
that makes sense. The second point in Flame Guard is super efficient too.
Right now. Not too much pressure.
Like, how much does that work?
20 to 30 damage.
Yeah, but the duration goes up too, so it's like 14 times 30.
I don't know if it would push Mickey back far enough to stop him from rotting him.
So yeah, it's like plus another 100 damage or something in that skill. If it's fully kicks out.
Being going from 20 to 30 DPS is a lot.
Yeah, and then duration up too on the skill that's already high damage. Insane.
Pretty easy with this 1-2 combo. Works out again. Killing spree for Mickey.
From 12 to 14. But yeah, it counts.
Down and threaten.
You don't really get the full duration usually though.
Yeah.
Bottom lane,
or a kill, but farming sure.
To box. These side lanes starting to really kick off with the action.
I haven't played Ember, but I'm sure there's like a breakpoint with the skilling where it's farm scams way better. Like actually finish it now.
Still a bit of a
usually level 3 shield is enough for camps.
Against Nisha's 19 for 5, still over a full wave ahead.
Level 4 shield is nice if you put a remnant on the next camp and you just jump to it.
Back for Ember, which I like.
Does Potch lose a Slug? Potch gets destroyed by Slug. But there's a point in the game where you can actually maybe win against Slug. Because Potch is online much earlier than Slug is. Slug needs like 3 items to play the game. Potch needs maybe 1 or 2.
Fighting the 6 specifically.
Sure.
And that's a big timing for
and this is a new kind of Potch as well.
What is the build for Slaughter?
Yeah.
What are you rushing?
But I think that part of Potch doesn't change against Slug.
Speed enabling item, or are you just focusing on that blink timing?
I think in this game probably a blink.
Top lane mid game. He's getting dove under the tower. Nobody's here to help.
Liquid is picking a qualified draft. The fuck, Molex? Also, for some reason, this Ember is zoning the Slaughter in this lane. This lane, I don't know what Nisha's doing, or if he fucked up with Ember is strong in this patch. Something is fucked.
Yeah, why'd they stop hitting him? Are we missing something that? Because I said, I imagine the only reason they'd stop hitting him because they're like, he's gonna mango and jump out. But you're right, why not make him mango and jump out?
Is Ember dead there? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see.
Maybe they weren't gonna kill. For the record,
sure.
Ember was fine. It
Sure,
would have
he
had
was,
to be
yeah.
a big mess up for him to die. I think it would be like 3 more hits from Nisha without him pressing any spells.
That's fair.
He's abandoned, he has to go home. It's okay on Ember. He has a spirit in his lane, I think.
I don't want to mess around with this in case I lose the power in someone else. Top lane, Tianming.
Emo's here.
In fact, he's here in the fight.
Fucking village on village.
Ember is coming. Ooh, I mean the Slaughter is coming. They're gonna back. Oh my god.
Oh, he's fucking.
Yeah. I don't really understand the rotation for Ember for top. He just fucked this whole game. Like whatever he did mid, it's gone, dude.
On the Mirana. Space for Arame though, with all this focus being drifted up towards the top lane, and we'll start to see what direction he wants to go with his build. Which indeed, at the moment, as you say, does look to be that Mage Slayer rush.
That arrow's horrible. It's the pay to lose
He
one.
might change his mind on that because he's just.
It makes it more visible and it's bigger.
Easy time here. So there are definitely opportunities for him to.
Too cocky? No, I think he just made a bad choice.
That's the one thing about Slide.
Ember's often want to gank. But the thing about his build is that he didn't go level 4 Slide at 7. So gank of Ember feels like shit in this game. The whole point of early game Ember moving on the map is getting a level 4 Slide of Fist. Before that, you don't move him lane usually. It just doesn't feel good.
It's a cornucopia. 100%.
He's close to that Midas recipe goal.
Look, he's gonna go to the enemy secret shop.
Yeah, now his lane's kind of fucked.
The ultimate slaughter. Now you cannot approach.
No double might.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not today. Hey, got buffed. It's a little cheaper.
Did it?
Oh, that's a nice try.
Less right on the numbers, but
Sure.
you can get it
You get it
sooner.
faster.
You get it,
Okay.
and the cleaves a little, but you get it sooner. Anyway, how's Emo doing? Talking about Battle Furies, I remember back in the day on the Ember, but it's not happening nowadays.
I miss physical Ember.
You know what I
so much.
mean? A nice
do.
Battle Fury and a Daedalus.
You get the rapier.
Chef's kiss.
6th item.
Yep.
Level 5 Podem. Holy shit.
He has got Nisha by his side.
Oh, he has the
as well.
blind facets.
Emo's gonna have to run away from this one. Doesn't want to get.
Sure
Is he walking? Is he walking to base again on Ember? Yo, chill.
Level 6 here on the Ember, but already, with 2 braces.
Not the Ember gameplay you want.
It's like he's forgetting his mid or something.
Mickey, if they want to try and do something about him, Yakko, I mean, I don't even know. They have to bring up what, like the Ember and the ET, have the arena set up, and then maybe they can try and go on the Pudge. Outside of that, it's not easy to try and tackle Mickey in this laning stage, especially.
I mean, the issue with the Mirana leap facet is that it assumes that you leap in.
Yeah, it's good for core.
He's trying to push it back with the God's Rebuke, but he's very dead. Instead,
but if you're a core, you still want to extra damage.
Kinda, but I think the extra damage comes more from keeping an enemy in place, though, when you do have lots of items and stuff. Also, you want to leap in anyway, in many cases, for the double starfall.
Oh, we're getting the Mask of Madness, right?
He's going Mask of Madness.
This is the
I think both facets are really strong, and the root one is just better for core.
Okay.
This is what first
I wouldn't mind keeping, taking the root one against like storms and stuff too.
And you hit super hard. They can't run away because they're under the rot. They're getting slowed. Like this, when you read what Rotten Core does,
more reliable
it
one.
gives you, just to refresh you boys and girls at home. This
and it's not like you can go late
He missed chains. There's no spirits.
You're keeping the rot on up to a maximum of like 80%.
Oh my god. Body block, body block.
There's some good blocks from Tianming.
Or just kill the body blocker.
Zeal?
Come on, March is level 5 at 10 minutes. What's going on?
More creeps here on Zeal.
Like 1 or 2 creeps.
Jumps down. Spear won't be enough.
Okay, if they get 1 kill, the Mars will get 6. If he gets XP.
They have to stomp to hold back Mickey. Now the arena's
You just keep that in the lane. Oh, Starfall can't hit because there's no vision.
I mean, that's a little bit messy.
Okay, you can't see.
Open your fucking eyes, you're on the high ground.
Oh, fuck. That Liquid's fucked, dude. They can't beat this late game, I think. I think Slug auto wins this. As long as they're not clowns on your Code Brothers.
They start on Emo. He barely kind of dodges the arrow at the start. And then you see everyone TP, try to kill Nisha. Then oh wait, our Mars doesn't have 6.
When does he get the 6 actually? Let's have a look again.
He gets it right now, I think, off his last creep.
Who's
Oh, they're not? No, your Code Brothers isn't like awful. I think they're the best Chinese team right now.
It was, yeah, Dark Pact. There you go, Arme. Doing it for the boys there, getting those creeps killed, getting Zeal is 6, getting that arena up, trapping them in. No chance for the rest of Liquid to save them.
Yeah, great turnaround.
Yeah, solid team fight from Yakko.
I don't think Liquid was ready for Mars to get 6.
Involved in the action. He's already got 4 permanent agility with his stacks. And the farm is
oh wow, he has Mage Slayer already on Slark.
I saw Slark this far ahead at 11 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's a really good Mage Slayer game.
Yeah.
official.
I mean, it's so rare for Slug to even have a game at all.
And it is, when he's ahead, it's a really good Slark game. Versus Pudge and Bristle, if you have an item advantage and you're not scared of their AoE damage, which is what this item advantage does for you.
Sableye Slug were farming. I think Sableye's lane was hard.
More of when the game's pretty close, or the
I don't know how that lane is, Slug against Bristle, but I know...
Speaking of that,
it's what?
Is going for Ags.
Okay. ET. I think that's a big factor.
Oh yeah, that too.
You specifically can't buy Bloodstone on Bristleback anymore.
Maximum around.
What is the build beyond
1v2 basically with extra damage and even armor actually.
Yeah. I just don't like... Bristle's unplayable against Slug in mid game. I don't know about laning phase.
Almost go even the Voodoo Mask before they finish.
You just become this fucking stat potion for the Slug. He's drinking you.
Specifically, the patch changed a lot of spell.
I mean, the lane should be okay.
Or just lifesteal interactions.
No, I think the lane's fine.
Just by itself. I think it's just super diff.
But if you get the Ags and use the active of the Bristle,
that will
still you're still spell lifestealing, right? You're just not getting the spell lifesteal from the passive effect.
So effectively, anything that's a reflect, so Blade Mail or Bristleback.
Chill on the rotation of Ember. Holy.
I think Lotus Orb. Stuff like that. Anything that's kind of...
Oh, it's giving us lane to ET for some reason.
So it's like kind of a new term, right, that they're using in the game, right? Reflection damage.
Yes. That is unable to be spell lifesteal.
Yeah.
It's a hard gank to make. Oh, actually, Slug is coming. The 5 top.
Collapse actually did it yesterday.
It's fucking 10 Halo stop soon. Bristle's TPing in too.
You're still going to get the benefit, but just not quite as crazy as it was before.
Oh, they kind of lose the punch though.
They'll kill off the punch. We'll see if Army can start cleaning up more.
Oh, that's fucking huge. Oh my, it's over. It's over. This game, Nisha was not allowed to lose mid.
Team fights they keep looking for. I mean, it's a Slark's dream. Army's turning up.
You can't pick Slaughter and have a lost lane. He's fucking laughing at them.
You see the smiles on Yakult here. There's a team that they're vibing right now. And Liquid,
yeah, even the XTD.
I think they're gonna start panicking.
The Tormentor's coming up. Oh, is this Slaughter super good against Tormentor?
You're fighting into a Slark in the early game,
and he's doing this.
Yakult doesn't really have anything against Tormentor.
He's not really a team fight hero. He wants to be on the sidelines or picking off with 1 or 2 bonus
Actually, does Tormentor have base armor?
You're taking 5
I don't know. I think a little bit, no? Like 5 or something.
Both supposed to be good in these 5v5 fights.
That's a little.
Just losing them, and I think it's just
oh, apparently it's 0.
They're fighting into an arena.
I don't know. I never looked at it.
Ember, when he's this far ahead, is pretty much a team fighter, and
only a dream for supports. Look at Tormentor.
Oh, they've stolen Slaughter. They can Tormentor.
That works. I don't think Liquid is gonna let them.
Yeah.
Very far ahead of anyone else in this game.
Well, let's see. Let's see if they even remember it exists.
The thing is, if Yakult actually contested, then they should win the fight for it.
Yes.
Even if they don't get Tormentor.
When the Slark gets Ags, he's gonna be strong. I feel like Ags plus Sanjin Yasha is the big, almost GG timing. That enough HP, even if you stun him, he's gonna have the status resistance and ability to jump around the fight. Bristle won't kill him or survive, especially with the fact you don't get the spell lifesteal from these passive quills. You basically have this one timing in the fight where you press your Ags, and I think that might be it.
The tier 1 bottom, come to think of it, is really high value now for the Tormentor. You really have to kill this tower before the Tormentor comes up. Oh, they're just going for it, look. Oh, it's the fucking stolen Slaughter ult, dude. No way! He's not even here though. Oh, he is.
Just arrived.
Oh, that's what I thought. Liquid forgot about it. Liquid forgot about Tormentor.
And now they remember.
Yeah, now they know.
It's 5 members of Yakult running at you.
I just find killing this Tormentor is like halfway GG.
I think that's the first player from replay I've watched that stood in that healing.
Pretty ridiculous gold.
Liquid can't win a fight anyway? Yeah, but now they really can't win a fight. So if you couldn't win before, then now it's completely fucked. So at what point do you start doing something on Liquid? Especially when you have these tempo heroes like Slaughter and Punch. So like, when do you want to fight?
Again, there's only one on the map at a time. Starts spawning at 15 minutes, and then I believe it also gives everyone 200 gold.
What does Tormentor do? Tormentor gives 1250 gold to your team and it gives a shard. So it's fucking huge if you just kill it real quick.
Over a 2000 gold swing.
Trying for the setup in the mid, but that lone creep there was enough to block the arrow coming in. Agadims is online from Arme. As I say, this is going to be the quickest time we've seen on a Slark in a while. The hook's going to miss from Mickey.
Is Rubik shard good? It's okay. It's a nice save.
Agadims on Slark. You don't see that.
It's actually situational because sometimes you get the stolen spell that has a shard effect.
They'll catch him with the dismember. got the ult coming out
Oh
from
shit,
Insania.
dude. Oh
Heavy
shit, the
damage
slug
bringing
is
him
stuck.
low.
How long is he
Shout
stunned
out
for?
Army's healing him up. Splitter comes in onto
He's feeding an
Insania.
army. This could be a comeback. Actually, is he feeding? His HP is going up.
The second pounce comes in.
Slaughter ult again.
He'll get out the side, but Emo's ready to chase forward with the remnant.
This liquid heroes really freaking melt when they have Slaughter ult on them.
They do.
Pushback Nisha with the God Tribute. Jump forward from Emo. They kill off the Slaughter.
Yeah, this game was over on laning phase. When that Slaughter died, I was like, yeah, okay. You know, GG.
They clean up all 5 of them. As Yakult today, their team fight prowess, it's
The slug pick is godlike. It puts all of Liquid on the timer. The Potch pick is shameless.
Got, I think, full duration air in the middle of the fight. Just stood there, took barely
They
any
couldn't
damage.
kill him.
Yeah.
He's that far ahead. This is the Slark of your nightmares that you'll remember, boys and girls, from that pub.
Oh fuck yeah, thanks already. He's tanking net worth at 17 minutes.
One of the reasons why
This dude's like what, 650 GPM? Is insane.
in terms of how good he's been in
It's more than that, I think.
competitive games. And it's because if they even just fine-tune him, give him that little bit of a buff, this hero can be ridiculous. And Arme showing us what, as I said, is not easy to pull off. He's had a beautiful start, and now thanks to the way that the team, it's just the teamwork, right? The way they're getting him involved in the action, making his
Liquid's picks aren't weird for losing lanes.
accelerating this Slark play to the next level. And
Slaughter usually beats Ember mids. He just did it this time, and that's where a lot of the problems came from.
It's really hard, and also
Why they pick Potch carry? I don't know. They didn't see matchup, so they probably thought Potch carry was good. They saw Daratio clap ass cheeks with Potch carry, and they're like, I can do the same.
Constantly, they have 3 melee cores that are going and using the spell
Oh, look at this in the mid. They get the setup on, and was Nisha. Nisha's going to try and stand his ground. The Splitter's going to come out. The telekinesis back into the Splitter there. They take him out. Emo's able to jump away with the remnant. Tianming and Baboka, they're falling.
It's also kind of a new thing, so it's hard to say when and how it is strong.
But it will cost
Kinda. But despite that, Potch has always had the same counters though. Even now. Slug is definitely one of those.
Worse and worse for Liquid. Yakult balling out of control.
Oh no, Ame bot.
What's he going for next?
TPing. Sabret's kind of just stuck in no man's land.
Oh,
they missed the way. He's toast.
He is.
Potch Aghanim counters Slug a little bit, especially if you have tempo and a lead. But if you're behind, you have no lead, and Slug has an item on top of you, it's fucking despair, dude. And right now, that is exactly what's happening. Slug has one item on the Potch. It's unplayable at that point. But yeah, for sure, if you have tempo and you start getting all the objectives.
What's he got?
Time to eat some stackies. Oh, of course, the Glimmer Cape. Of course.
One for Arme. Unstoppable on the Slark. And it really is at this point, right? If you're Liquid, if you're any of Liquid's heroes, Liquid's players, you're looking at this Slark, and nobody feels good about playing into this Slark right now.
It's fine, right?
Got the setup here.
I think.
Emo, do they have
Oh my god, he got him.
Liquid?
You got second Sunnet on Slaughter.
Chance to take Emo down. Meanwhile, they're on the top lane. 19 minutes in, they are losing their tier 2 tower. Indeed, that Deso on top of the Vlad's now on
Mars is balling.
for Zeal.
The scary thing for
Why not
Liquid
when you're
right
in
now
this lead?
is, so because of the format, if they lose this first game to Yakult, and then Yakult wins the second game,
it's over.
They could be out with this one loss, right? It's not a best of 3. You don't get 2 chances. Their second chance of losing this game is to force another round of tiebreakers. I think that's your best bet if you're losing a game.
You can have another tiebreaker on top of the tiebreaker?
So you kind of get
How the fuck does that work?
To win.
If the tiebreaker is a tie.
Fine and dandy. So there's honestly a lot of pressure.
But it's BO1.
Any game. So
no. Every game.
How many teams are tie-breaking though? That's the question.
But it's only 2 teams, no?
And so far,
is it only 2 teams?
I don't know.
They are looking on fire today. Saberlight.
Oh, it's 3 teams for one spot. I see. That's where I'm wrong. No wonder. So I guess they can beat each other each. And then it's even again.
Can they do it again?
Emo gets him with the slight change. Mickey dead again. Oh, it's getting messy. It's getting messy. Liquid, what do they do?
I think they need to play more pickoffs on the side lanes. I think a Blink Dagger as well for either Mickey or for Nisha, just to kind of start the fights to in some way. Maybe you
should have a boxing match for tiebreakers. MMA. In the cage.
Into the stomp, Tianming, and they're ready to just play around with him.
The river though, movement speed.
Not gonna save him.
Amber is not supposed to do lane. I mean, Slayer's not supposed to do lane.
At this point,
He just did in this game.
It is easy
Liquid
now.
with this lineup at this deficit, 21 minutes in, being down 13k. They just can't help but look rather helpless, right? Like, what do they do? What hero can do anything in this position, in this situation?
Won't Liquid just win the boxing match?
Would they?
I'm not really
Who do they have?
They have a player that they have a position 4. He's been boxing for years.
As strong as ever. So the damage
Come on, man.
is the exact same. Sure. As it always was.
They have Saberlight. He's tall.
They stack. They do the same damage.
I know he's strong.
You just can't sustain yourself with lifesteal off of it in the fights. But there's worlds that they get a good fight. I think it's probably an arrow at this point. Just a crazy hook on the high ground from Mickey or an arrow from Boxy.
No, there's the blink on Nisha.
Okay. I think it's correct. This Roche could be the turning point.
It's a chance for Liquid here.
Yeah. Your Colt brothers, their Roshan is not that fast. It's actually going to give time for Liquid to go. And if they get a good stun into arrow on a core.
Oh boy, if they get a proper jump here.
Is he going to make the jump? Mickey's going to start walking in.
It's fucked already. It's completely fucked already.
The splitter coming in is
beautiful. Oh my god.
Getting focused by Arme. He's gone. They lose
Jesus.
Yakko forcing Liquid away. They tried to make a
Just
play
clip
around
on every form of support down the enemy side of the river. That's fucked.
Behind Gunner, they just jump into their own death.
I think Slara should have been first, so if he smoke pops, he can blink.
A bit of mercy for him, let him live. But the other 4 are all dead. Aegis picked up.
Probably.
And Liquid, I think they know it at this point. Highly likely they're just going to have to be hoping for the best. The second game in this 3-way tiebreaker does not go the way of Yakults, because turning this game around, it's looking more and more impossible by the minute.
I'm trying to think, if you're in Liquid's head, what do you want to do at this point?
Amber good against Bristle? I think it's a whatever matchup.
Net worth, right?
Look at the Rubik's net worth.
I'll be right 1 sec.
Higher than all the cores of Liquid. And that can happen in a game, but I feel like rarely this. It's 23 minutes in, and none of the cores on Liquid are having a game.
Usually you want one. You know, the comeback is you've got one guy.
You got
farming.
one guy.
You got the
they don't even
carry or
have
the
one
mid.
guy.
Their guy is a Pudge.
Hello, Mr. Chair. How are you doing today?
Which you know, I don't think it's bad. I think this build is fine. It's just, you know, you have to look at Mickey and say, you gotta carry this game by yourself.
Understood.
You have to right click the Slark.
Yeah.
Who can't be right clicked, or AoE him down versus a Mage Slayer. So.
What's my anime take?
The Slark pick's working out really well.
What's something fresh?
Panel was a fan of it.
One piece is big. That's wait, that's not fresh at all.
And again, I feel like a lot of this is down to the player and the team. You know, this hero is not broken.
Rock Lee against Gara is one of the best anime fights, and
as I said,
doesn't
the way
change.
that the team has managed to enable him. It's been perfect. It's been absolutely perfect. From
Boxy.
This is just top class stuff from Yakko. They are completely dismantling Liquid in a game, as we told. It is a very important game.
Liquid lost so fast, I don't even get to eat or what? What is this?
You get to eat waiting for the next match.
Can they chill?
I don't really know how to feel about this item. So it's basically, instead of Vanguard, it's now Assange.
Okay.
But you don't get the status
resistance,
resistance, because that's only Assange and Yasha specific.
So you again with the slow resist. Obviously,
Frieren is the best anime ever, for sure.
I think it's just more.
Holy dude.
Yeah.
Arguable.
The lifesteal amp's
No.
nice because when he's playing around with the Vladsaur, so he is.
Taste is not subjective. It simply is.
There's the Abyss on Anisha.
Has he got any way out of this Nisha? He's
fast,
speedy.
though.
You know, he's speedy,
The
but
river.
the pounce.
Opinion is fact, of course. Also, they're checked out, dude.
That's true.
If he was going downstream, that's a little more movement speed.
Maybe. The river working against him there.
They're so checked out of this game.
If anyone actually thinks about that in the game, because I know they talked about the mighty mines, the wishing well on last, but did you ever actually go somewhere thinking about that?
No.
First half kind of boring? It depends on what you want. I like the first half for the world building.
Or something you were farming around the regen area.
I like both halves.
Yeah, I like both halves, exactly.
I'm gonna stay here and only farm.
But I can see why some people wouldn't like the first half. It's pretty slow. Bunch of nothing happening, basically.
Those kind of couple of camps.
Oh, BRB again.
9-0-11.
I mean, this is, coming into a three-way tiebreaker if you're Yakult, this has got to feel pretty good, right?
Yeah.
You're like, guys, we just got to win 2 best of 1s today, and then bam, first best of 1 against Liquid, and you're doing this.
Somebody once told me there were is gonna rule me. I'm in the sharpest tool in the shed.
Second game, you're playing, for Gaming Gladiators perspective, they're playing versus Colt Brothers who are warmed up. They just come off a win. They're looking to close it out. So, Gaming could have a rough situation just like Liquid if Colt wants to play it that way. And Shadowblade now. Okay, Ame just wants to kill everyone. He doesn't even care about ending the game.
All right, Liquid, what do they got? Anything big coming up soon on their items?
Maybe a buyback from Nisha soon. That's fine. Okay.
He's lucky to live
Sister leveling? What the?
Very lucky
what
to
are you
live.
talking?
Honestly, probably the Shivas from Nisha.
33 deficiency, I mean...
So Shivas does the HP damage reduction.
How do you replace the best player?
Healing, lifesteal reduction.
You don't.
Which will matter a lot for Slark.
You have to cultivate one. Is the only way.
So maybe make it against the Shivas, and he's able to survive Slark's ult initiation and kill him after. That's kind of the only timing. Other than that, you're asking for 3,000 more gold for Nisha's Ag.
Don't worry, you missed nothing.
A realistic ask in a game like this.
I have to open the door in a bit too.
The Shivas about.
Anisha should buy short first? I don't know what the short is. It's casting ulti on stun or something?
It's just hard.
I don't think there's anything you can buy. This game's fucking over.
In games like this, you're super behind.
Your Colt has to like brain AFK for like a full team fight or 5.
You have to play till the enemy makes mistakes. Yeah. And the simplest way for that is high ground.
And it really just feels like Yakult, they haven't made any mistakes in this game. This has really been up there with one of their best performances, just as a team.
I'm not sure if that's enough.
On top of the world.
I was thinking to credit Liquid. They're
Yeah, I actually think they need like 6 or 7 teamfight wins to win this.
Often it's better to do a bit of the splitting, pushing out lanes, actually farming. Because if you end up in this situation where you're stuck in your base the whole time,
Oh, we got him.
You'll never get gold. And they would be
Oh, yeah.
same gold, if not
They should nerf
more,
Ghost
but
Scepter.
they would have less gold as a team. So it's always trying to find the balance between, hey guys, we have to shove all 3 lanes, farm jungle, and not get
Telling you, man. Nerf Ghost Scepter, nerf Force Staff, nerf Gimmick Cape.
Very hard based on the draft. I would say heroes like Nyx Assassin. Super good at
Interesting. The Slark, the Slark still has mana drought. The tier 1 item.
Yeah, I've been looking at that item too. It's really good.
Ame, which is even scary because not only.
Oh, he doesn't have the points yet for next tier, no? He needs 10.
Oh, that's what.
They've just not been farming neutrals.
Weird.
There's no way to
Miran already has it.
Mickey's just dead.
No Shivas yet.
They might be ready to dive here. There's Emo charging in, has the chains opening. Ame gets in on top of the bristle, the spear to turn him around. Stabilite's gone. We'll see how much more of this Liquid want to endure. They might try and hold on, of course, as I say, with the importance of these best of 1s, but down 27k, 28k, getting completely annihilated. They've had enough. GG is called. Yakult. What a best of 1 for them. They take the first victory here in a 3-way tiebreaker for them now. All they've got to do is win 1 more BO1 against Gaming, and then they'll be the ones moving on. Liquid, on the other hand, they're going to be hoping and praying that Gaming are able to take a game off Yakult.
Against Gaming.
Because, yeah, looking this different here between these 2 teams, you got to remember both of these teams, right? They're here because they're all at the same level on the results from Group 1.
They're all 7 and 7.
7 and 7. But we just saw a massive disparity between what they were able to execute here today, right, in this first series, right? It was even close, Gun. This was it was almost like a pub stomp.
I think, honestly, after Nisha died mid, everything after that point in the game was downhill. There was a couple kills. I think Mickey and Insane at the top, they did pretty well with
but at the
summoning 1 billion agents. Anyone?
Hit Frostbite hook. That's kind of what they brought to the play. Brought to the show. Sure. That was it. And then there was nothing from them. They just got destroyed.
I think their draft just ended up not really working out the way they were expecting it to.
Sure.
And for your Colt Brothers, it worked out perfectly.
Yeah.
They pick Ember, gets counterpicked mid, still solo kills his lane. Slark, counterpick his lane, complete free farm, gets to run around the map. Mars, I think Zeo had a bit of a rough one, but he still came back, had that arena. He just like hit 6 in this middle team fight, gets like a 2-man arena, kills the core. I think ever since that one mid fight, the game was all you Cole brothers.
No, it really was. It really was an absolute highlight reel from them throughout the entire
0-9-3 Saberlight.
The first best of one here at the 3-way tie.
What's the next matchup? GG versus.
Doing that again. I said I don't think a lot of carries can
Yeah,
do
cool.
it, but Arme, he can. Brings the Slark out. 14-0-11.
That was not even close. That was devastation, as Jenkins would say. Yeah, your Cool brothers, they get the honor of playing again in a little bit. You only need 2 wins to move forward here in this tiebreaker, and Team Liquid, they just have to sit to the sidelines and really hope that there will be a tie once again after this. But this was not it from Liquid. But I do want to start with the positives, because I do think, Lacoste, we did see your Cool brothers just absolutely dominate.
They did, and I think this moment here is what turns the whole game around. 10 minutes in, they bring 5 heroes. Immediately, they get level 6 on Mars. They land a really good arena. They kill multiple heroes. And I also gotta give credit to Tianming. This guy has been owning ever since he kind of joined the scene. He's been so stable. I was talking about in the green room that he looks like Whitemon from Tundra. These 2 guys are just insanely talented from position 5.
Honestly, shout-outs to Ame as well. Yeah, Tianming, of course, supporting Ame, giving him the... he looked very excited at the end of that game.
He did, yeah.
The absolute slow blink into not caring about winning.
He already knew he won earlier. Like, he already celebrated
he did.
by...
Maybe that's why. The moment the Slark was picked, at least his position 5 can be excited about winning the game. That's enough excitement for the both of them. But yeah, I mean, on the previous patch, I think we'd look at a Slark game like that and be like, oh, it's the perfect Slark game, but this is the bait. This is what like makes Ame like pick me Slark, and then it's just over. But in this game, like, it seems like Slark is just a decent hero on this patch.
It definitely looks like it. And also the itemization coming out from him. He did go for Mage Slayer. Same goes for Ember Spirit. So you had 2 Mage Slayers against Bristleback, against Pudge, removing some of that spell damage, which did work out really nicely. This is the item when you're playing against Bristleback still, and maybe some questionable item choices, facets coming out from Team Liquid.
Which ones?
Can we start with the elephant in the room then, or rather the Pudge in the room?
Mask of Madness into Glimmer Cape.
Can we
I don't know.
Production computer, can we get a Mask of Madness on the screen right now, please?
No, we cannot. We do not have that technology.
I think that
imagine Mask of Madness on full screen right now.
Imagine that, and the thing is, on Pudge, this silences you. This
lowers your armor.
You're already really low armor against a Slark. Then he's lucky that he didn't go the minus armor facet on Slark, because that would have been even more minus armor.
It would have been a disaster, but yeah, also, I think Bristleback should be played on green facet most of the time.
Too.
Maybe they thought Pudge...
Can you, because obviously he went for Warpath. It's the
did.
one where you can't see your allies, but your Warpath is better. What's the green facet?
The green facet is the one where you're shooting goose instead of the quill sprays, and also allows you to hit an earlier timing compared to the red facet, where you're going for smaller items, you're building into Blade Mail, you're building into Shard, Glimmer Cape if necessary, S and Y, Lotus, or whatever it's necessary, and you're being much more active on the map. But I also want to talk about Mars, because this is the kind of first time I'm seeing it. It's the new thing in the patch where he did go for Vlad's, amplifying damage and the lifesteal of his teammates, and he also did go for the Victory Feast facet, which is a bit of a new one. This is the one that got buffed yesterday, so you are getting, let me just check the numbers, 30% max HP heal, 20% attack damage. Allies do receive 50% of those bonuses, and it lasts for 20 seconds. So Slark's getting more heal, Slark's getting more damage, plus the Vlads on top of that.
Torment 15? There's always Tormented. Tormented is easier to kill and gives more.
Yeah, it also seemed like it made the game way more straightforward
You
for
may.
them to play. They could
just wake
run
up.
around arena, and every time they took a fight, they won the fight, because Liquid wasn't able to fight like that. And then buildings fall and Liquid lose. That's just basically how it went. To get those fights, though, I'm sure some good vision was needed. Isn't that right, Purge?
I'll just find
it. Cheever, and for the Kadia award of the game, it doesn't always have to be an inanimate, kind of freaky object that gives you vision. Sometimes it's a hero that has 1800 night vision, and that's Slark. This guy's very good at finding and hunting his enemies. Look at this one. Nighttime, running through the river in his natural fish habitat, and he finds his fat sack of meat ready to steal his attributes that Pudge has also been getting. Look at this damage. It's incredible. Mickey can't do anything.
Are you watching on the main side?
Ulti, but the Dark Pack's just gonna remove it. Almighty can do whatever he wants. Unstoppable.
Yeah.
3,000 net worth over any other hero. And look how
What are you
frontline
munching
he's
on?
ready to be constantly. He's like, oh, there's a fight.
Noodles?
Send me in. They can't do anything
kind
against
of
me. They can throw
noodles?
some stuns. They can do a little damage, but he's getting healed. He's regenning. He just hard counted
I don't know.
Pudge. And he was essentially the ward of the game just
What?
because of his
You don't
high
know what
net
kind of
worth,
noodles?
his spotting of his opponents, his frontlining. He gave his team all the frontlining and vision that they
I
needed.
know. Egg noodles,
and
I think?
that's why he was the ward of the game.
Oh. With no flavor?
Oh, sure.
How's the games? Are there good ones that I missed?
And I do think
It's only one game.
a large portion
So far.
of his Slark
First
play
of the
was
day,
because
Was
it
it-
was him playing the
It
Slark.
was a
But
stomp?
I have a suggestion for
Yeah.
a change anyway in case it needs to be nerfed.
Damn it.
Because why not? That vision that we just heard about, what if he only gets the bonus nighttime vision when he's in the water?
You know, I think that Slark has been dog shit for a long enough.
way
that
too
you
long.
Can
We gotta give him some
Yeah,
time.
but you want to buff the rivers, so then it's like in
Give him even
give him
more.
more vision.
No.
Okay, well then let's do nothing about it. I think.
Yeah, let's not change it.
Yeah, I think. Well, Slark could have some time in the sun. In like a month from now, I'm down to nerf
week?
this hero into the ground. Maybe a week. We'll see how frustrated I get. I'm an offlaner, so it's less frustrating for me than as a support because they go for you guys first.
They do. They do.
So
Yeah, but we can. Wait, they changed it around a couple times. We can force stuff out of the pounce again, right? So.
I don't think so.
No. You can pike, but you can't force
You can
stuff.
only pike. This is why people go pike against Slark now.
But I buy Glimmer Cape now anyway, so it's fine.
But you're playing
But he
against
gets
Slark. He
sentries.
has his own sentries.
Because he's dewarding. Yeah, he did.
You're
back
screwed,
it.
Cheever.
No, but wait. I play in an MMR bracket where Slarks do not carry detection. We're fine.
They even bought the gem for this professional e-gamer Slark in this game, huh?
They did.
They bought him a gem?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a greedy support because.
No, yeah, because whoever buys the gem gets the D1
Yeah, that's
money.
That's a
Good. Buy a gem for your core that does not die. We're gonna
Oh,
find
well,
out
that's
what's
fine.
happen
I'm gonna play
because
more Avowed
right
tomorrow
now,
morning.
On the sidelines, your cool pros, they're gonna play the next game. The next opponent is Gaming Gladiators, and if they win that one, then they are through to the next stage of DreamLeague Season 25. Let's see what happens after this.
it's like whenever there's a new Dota patch or new Dota event, a lot of returning players are playing, and they're like the kind of people who are like you know, like you just forget how to play Dota type of shit, and they just play worse, or they try to like experiment with the new things, which makes them worse because they're experimenting.
I can't tell the difference between Archon players and Guardian players.
Well, you haven't spent enough time with them, playing with them, to know the difference, I guess. It's like not seeing a lot. Never mind.
On carry mode, there's no way. I'm pretty sure I can carry every single Archon game. As long as they're true Archons and not Smurfs.
Yeah, pretty sure too. What if they fed all the time? Can you still carry that? Like 4 of them are feeding non-stop.
They're feeding in my games right now. Look at Rise in my offlane. I still carry those.
And you will win?
Yes.
Ah. All of them though? All of the lanes?
Sometimes.
Raze should really open a kennel with all these strays he's catching.
Kennel?
All my life,
Oh.
I've just been trying to do the right thing. Just trying to be there for people, to help them when they need it. You know, open doors.
Why call him Raise? Isn't it Rise?
They can open the doors.
Oh no.
Is it Rise or Raise?
Whoa, my back is killing me.
Yeah, would have to
I
ask
just
him.
want to be there for people.
Yeah,
Make their lives a
when
little
he's
bit
here, I'll
easier.
ask.
Just so that their day goes a little bit better.
Never mind.
Oh wait, he's on the other call.
It feels fine for some reason. Better.
Try and ask him.
Doesn't always get appreciated.
Delectable, actually.
But I'm still there.
I feel great.
Whatever way I can. Sometimes
Is
it
it a
might
support
seem
player skip?
Basic.
Because this is how support players should be.
I know.
No,
that they
that's
could
a manager.
Get their own things, but
Turned.
I'm just
He said
there
it's a
happy to
Rise.
help.
Raise, got it.
That's Raise.
I just want to help.
That was a good shot, bro. Made it.
So good.
He's so good, bro.
Teach them things, even if it's overly simplistic and obvious.
Am I seeing Jenkins shitting right now?
85% of it. No, that other 15%, they need my help.
You shit with the door open?
People.
Kind of based.
Hmm.
That's the kind of
Put all your
that I
poop
want to bring.
particles everywhere.
And you know, sometimes this is actually the place in the United States where 4 states do touch each other. Bruno had some issues with that. Thanks, Purge.
Thanks, Purge.
Sometimes I say
Thanks, Purge.
I forgot about that one. That was very wholesome.
That was
Kev.
nostalgic.
It was
That was
very
good.
nostalgic.
Fun to see you on the toilet again.
With long hair. Such
Yeah.
long hair.
Yeah, those were the days.
How long ago was that?
I don't. That wasn't that long ago, actually.
It was
Less than
2
a
years?
year. No.
No,
No way.
Guys,
It's not 2 years ago.
don't think it
I
was 2
saw
years.
which phone I had and it wasn't this one.
No one else knows what
I
that
think
means
you had
other than
the
you.
same
That means
haircut
it's
and we were
because
shooting
my phone came out
penalties
like a year and
to
a
that
half
Swedish
ago.
goalkeeper.
October not last October, but the October
No,
before
that was the
that.
DreamLeague after this Swedish goalkeeper.
2023, I think.
Yeah.
It was. I just said that.
You did? Okay. I was paying attention.
She's very good at remembering this stuff. We're just
Because it was on the screen, yeah.
yeah. Was it on the screen?
No, it wasn't. My phone was, and I remember when I had that phone.
Ah, I see.
Ah,
It's
okay.
okay.
Do we thank you more
Summer
now?
of
please don't.
2023. Thank you, Purge.
Thank you, Purge.
Thanks, Purge.
We're gonna thank Yakult Brothers as well. They gave a great game one. And I'm sure that Gaming Gladiators thanks Yakult Brothers as well because they have learned a lot. I think from that one game already you can see a little bit of where they come in, so they get a little bit of more extra data based on that game. Data, I don't know which one. We're going to find out how Gaming Gladiators learned from that and where they're going to go with it, because we're in game 1 and the only game of this game.
I think it's Dota. I think it's Dota, actually.
Data?
I think so. Yeah.
Data. Data.
Is Yakult a new team?
Actually. No, let's see what we get, because we do have a little bit of a lesson learned that Ember
Are they sponsored by Yakult or no?
They're not.
Banned first phase.
I saw the Timber talent, dude. It's horrible.
Well, Elder Titan also
They're
from
just
previous
Yakult
game,
enjoyers.
also now removed. Tianming doesn't get his hands on that one. We still have Beastmaster banned. Pango joins the fray. Storm Spirit still. And
I wonder if like Yakult can sue them for using their name.
The Pango. Is this hero
It's free advertisements.
Be good?
I think as long as they're not doing some shit, they're fine.
Good, has been top tier pick for the last 3 years.
You know, you start like eating shit on Steam or something in the name of Yakult, I think they get in trouble.
The Blightstone and the Corrosive Orb. Those items.
What if they like really perform bad? Then I guess that's fine.
It's attack speed and armor and it slows you, but it doesn't do minus armor. But now it does.
I think it's probably fine as long as if it's not malicious.
Those items are really good on me, so that's
Yeah.
probably why.
But it feels bad if like your brand is like related to a losing team, if
Magnus
ever.
was the one that made it through. No. Got banned last time. TA gets banned. Mag first
No?
pick.
Okay.
Pretty cool. Is Magnus?
Can you imagine TI then? Every team that doesn't win is
I
just,
think he has both facets that are really good.
you know, what is this fucking loser team? Second place TI, get the fuck out.
Now that you can choose, so the shockwave comes back, deals, I believe, 50% of the damage on going back, and you also have the facet that gives you empower for yourself. You don't have to cast it ever, so you're not
Yakult
using
is the name
mana,
of their
which is
coach,
really nice. So
really?
this is the facet for
Not
the
sure.
carries and maybe even some offlaners, but you can
More
definitely
interesting
play
that
this hero
they're
as
a team of
support, so I
Chinese
think
players,
this
but they're
hero
playing
kind
from
of
you.
works out in all 5 roles.
Oh, really? What?
Can I say a theory?
Yeah.
Just so that way in the future when it becomes true, everybody knows that I
Did
said
they
it.
flew to EU for
I think this
qualifiers?
Bristol is like one of these pro
Yeah,
obsession
they're
heroes.
playing from you.
Imo, Ame, Boboka, Boboka.
Last game.
Wait, so they have a
also
sponsor?
Playing
Like
with
they
the
have an
hero a little bit in pubs, like,
organization?
it feels like it has
I don't know
fragments
about
of
that.
what it
I think-
used to be, and it
Hmm.
feels exciting in the same way.
Wait,
so
why
kinda
though?
hate to,
Is Chinese
but then it
competition tough?
loses.
That
Yeah,
they
there-
think
there's no
EU
way
is
that this
easier?
hero's gonna be first
I think they just happened to be in you at the time.
2 weeks.
Ah,
a
I see.
month.
Even
It's
with the other facet, because on the previous game you didn't like the facet that we saw.
Well, I don't know if I'm playing later. If it's short, then yes.
Something that is undiscovered.
But it's possible that the tiebreakers go on infinitely, and then no.
3 months ago that ABBA is gonna be like super highly contested as a hero, you would probably say no because this hero has been so bad for so long. But the meta does change. Also the itemization. Would you say that Glimmer was OP? You definitely wouldn't.
No, I will say actually, speaking of Abaddon, he's still in. It's the
Okay.
Mercy and Sniper that get removed.
I would say
first.
that Glimmer was OP before Core started buying it.
To get some nerfs though. Might be
Any good games were all stomped? It's all stomped still so far. I haven't seen a proper game yet.
It's a little bit overrated for the way that it looks by it being first picked almost every game.
Did they
But
nerf
it's also the
Glimmer? I
flex
didn't read the
potential.
whole patch
Magus
notes.
can learn that, like
No.
you said. Multiple
Untouched.
roles. They
Oh.
want to open in these
Nice.
drafts of these heroes that are like good, safe, good ways to start the draft, and then they'll pivot later depending on how it goes. So I think over time the win rate might just be so bad with the early opening that they're going to save it for the right games.
And you said it's a flex pick. It's also definitely has potential to be played as a position 5. Tianming did play one game of position 5 Bristleback as well. But when the first facet was introduced, people tried to toe with it. They weren't winning any of the games, but then they realized, you know what, we're going to be playing it as a core, but some of the ideas, they do come back a couple of months later as well. So there's a possibility that it's still going to be played as a position 5 as well if necessary.
We got the PA pick.
We do.
I don't understand this. I feel like Gaiman has just first picked 2 heroes that win rates have dropped significantly.
Are they still above 50%?
No.
How much
No.
did PA lose?
PA's win rate went down by 4%. Bristol's went down by 5.
How much are they now?
PA has a 47% win rate. But you have to understand, this is Dota buff, and PA is like a broken hero in low pub. So this is going to be even worse in these
Is that how it works
high-rated
though?
games.
Because usually there's like some Enchantress on Dota buff whose win rate's like 43, and it's still like
Purge is
by
right.
pros. I feel like pros are better at wielding those.
Dota buff
heroes
is not a good
around
indicator for win rate for
50%.
heroes.
Dragon Knight was like 49, 50%
For pro games.
in pubs prior to yesterday,
True.
for
Yeah,
example, and
sure.
it was still picked in pro games.
I think you have to interpret the data. Like, I was also a big proponent.
Not
of
necessarily in general
the
either. I'm
Dota,
pretty sure Arc 1 and win rate is not because the hero is bad.
Like this hero
Yeah,
had
that might actually be a skill issue hero for most
Pro
people.
Bowl pubs, which is like 7K games. But
It's
then
not
if you
only
looked
that,
at,
but
like,
the
10K plus,
playstyle
it was
has
high.
reverted completely.
The thing is, on
for
paper,
the
so
ulti.
the one buff to PA.
Oh yeah, right? It's the normal ulti again.
Now go for the
normal,
facet.
I mean, it was normal for that for longer than it was on the other one.
With your blur. So this is something that I liked about the other facet, is that for some reason these facets...
Well, gamer win rate is different, because sometimes you have even different win rates between players and teams. Like there was this one patch where Pango got nerfed, and Pango was like 40% win rates.
Minus 100%.
And then GG was still 9-0 with it.
Normal. I think this is what it should have been in the previous.
And it's like, oh, okay, so the rest of the teams are losing every game, but GG is still winning every game, and it was still 40% win rate. Like, what does it tell you about the win rate on the hero?
It was a little misleading in the patch, I think, because it said, like, oh, the crit values are these now, but I think that was, like, trying to match the previous old facet that got removed.
Most popular meta heroes tend to have a normalized win rate because literally every team picks it, including the losing teams.
The crit guaranteed was higher.
When you mean, what do you mean methodical, the one where you have to attack 5 times in a row?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was higher.
Yeah, it got nerfed a little bit, but it wasn't
by
a lot.
75%.
And then if you have a hero that's like
by level 3.
niche pick for a certain team that happens to be dominant, then obviously that hero's win rate is going to skyrocket.
Like a 325 or something, right?
Yes.
And the other facet on PA, the level 1 crit was like 200. So like it's still like a level 2 ulti.
It's still better. Yeah, it's still better, that's what I don't understand about.
He's gonna be playing the methodical facet, the LDR.
I love the theory crafting, but can we also give some love to all the other heroes that have popped up in the draft since the PA?
This is the same draft that we saw 2 days ago, practically. That's what this looks like to me.
Well, apart from the Muerta, that's new. Warlock, we have already established is still good. We saw yesterday picked as well. Only got a tiny nerf on the upheaval and some more attack damage actually.
So this is a straight up last patch
but
draft.
We get the Mars again by
minus the bans.
Brothers.
Some of them.
Like that previous game.
I feel like your cult really
What'd you
has
say?
their
I was AFK for a sec.
pulse for this meta, to be honest.
This is the last patch
They've
draft.
got really exceptional team fighting. They have heroes that can be played in multiple roles. They picked Magnus. This hero also feels like it's been buffed with, like you said, the facet that
Warlock is not new.
basically makes your shockwave into the
Warlock PA was a previous patch thing even.
About Tiny on the previous panel, how the hero is played better as a carry because your nukes deal more damage now. So if you go for the slow combo,
Very interesting that Tiny is still being popular.
He likes to play the
I guess he still fulfills the same purpose. He just bursts less, and it's more AoE damage now instead.
You can empower
a lot more AoE actually.
You can do either. You can.
That's sizable, yeah.
I think I'd want to do Tiny carry against a PA. He's got she has less evasion now, but still better.
I think they're gonna keep things simple.
It's still a hero with like 4 strength gain and 15 armor base.
Magnus is gonna be played.
But it's even more. It's 20 armor or something from the ulti at some points.
Yeah, it's just that the
Tiny can also still be
Also, you can kind of compensate it by just not doing the full combo. You just have a then wait and toss.
Levels on Tiny still after.
Kind of. Yeah, it's not the same, but kind of.
Combo maxed out. Even when you were playing carry Tiny, you still were maxing out your nukes. So I think
is it not the same though?
Something that you also want to do in this game.
Not really, because the burst is slower, right? And the avalanche is BKBable the first tick.
The heroes are gonna die.
I mean, that's since that's
for gaming this hero.
But outside of the BKB or other stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, if you get to hit and everything, then you do the same damage. But it's not always the case. You don't always get to hit.
But it's like the upheaval nerf. Sorry, I was thinking so much about the Tiny.
It's all good. I don't blame you.
I remember reading the upheaval nerf and kind of thinking like, is this really what makes Warlock sick?
No,
like,
it's not.
It's not. So I don't think the win rate changed much. If anything, it's like 0.5% or something.
Maybe it's gonna encourage the players that max upheaval to stop doing
it.
Their win rate's gonna go up. Yeah.
Because the heal is so good right now. Weaver a bit interesting.
Thanks.
Weaver?
This is such a good Weaver game. If Ame wants to play as a carry
also Weaver is one of those Gleipnir heroes. He's not doing that anymore, right? So
what do you do now? Deso?
These are only 2
Deso,
abilities
probably.
that can't
I
stop
think
you.
so too, yeah. Or Mjolnir maybe, but Mjolnir feels weird.
Swarm
Mjolnir is not bad. MKB this game for sure.
Level 2.
Yeah.
I don't think there's that many other changes to the hero though.
Oh yeah, you have to have MKB here.
Yeah,
It's the only one.
He was like.
Glimmer Cape, yes, Glimmer Cape.
I just felt like
of course.
The other carries were really busted.
Oh wait, it's actually support Weaver. Actually, it can be support Magnus.
The new orbs are good on him.
It's mid Magnus. It's fucking carry Tiny.
Oh, it's Baboka on the Weaver.
Oh.
I don't know why I focus on the Weaver being carry.
A little surprised about Tiny carry, but I guess he is.
Oh no, the Quinn quad pick.
I just feel like his right.
Isn't the quad pick when they pick it whenever they don't know what to pick anymore? That's how I feel about it. He's like, ah shit, we're out of options. What do? Pick quad.
versus support though. I guess
It
it's
really
gonna
is
be
like
good
that.
at punishing Warlock, right? Because Warlock has
Oh, I feel
heals,
about every
which
last big
counteract
pop.
burst damage. Well, Weaver
Yeah,
does
exactly.
amplified damage from the bugs, and he can chase down Warlock easy, so you can probably abuse the Warlock in lane. Is maybe what they're going for.
Are any of us
Zero stuns to support viable? It's viable, but you need stuns on cores then. It's a simple trade-off.
We zoom into OD Pixel, please.
Their cores are tiny. Mars, Magnus, yeah, you got stun.
Yeah, decent.
Well, we need to zoom in on OD
I'd say
Pixel
so.
first.
I think the camera is set to zoom in
Can
on
we zoom
Gunner.
in on OD Pixel?
Owen, please.
Do
Take
it
it
on
away.
OD Pixel.
Okay,
He's been
Owen,
selected.
Owen, can you ask the camera operator to zoom in on Gunner?
Where's the camera there? No, it's not.
You
There
get
we go.
you get that
Is
one.
this
It's the
one?
ultimate.
That one.
one. The one in the sky.
What is that combo though?
Beats Queen of Pain mid. Queen
That's
of
had the
Pain
last time.
beats Magnus mid. Queen of Pain owns Magnus mid.
But why?
Oh really? Oh, I didn't know it was that bad.
It's a new rune.
Which facet did he take?
Next patch.
It's like that South Park episode where Randy Marsh
He's good at this. He's
comes for the first time in like forever
The shockwave one.
on the public PC.
Surely he took the shockwave one. Let's have a look.
That should change the
Yeah, he
matchup
took
a
the
little bit
shockwave
more.
one. He took the shockwave one.
I don't think
Well,
I've seen
we'll
that
see
one.
how it plays out. Keep in mind, for Gaming Gladiators, this is just the start of their tiebreakers. For them, it's the same story as your Cooled Bros. You only need to win 2 games, and then you're through to the next stage. Let's see if your Cooled Bros can lock it in, and otherwise, Gaming's going to have another chance after this to get there.
Then again, the last time I regularly saw South Park episode was when I was a child.
Really? I watched it as a teenager still. It's really good stuff. I haven't watched like the latest stuff in the last like 4 years maybe.
There we go. Time to see if Yakko
I watched
There's no real
South
reason.
Park.
easy win against
Oh.
Liquid in a best of one. Can
The South
they
Park is
easy
super
win
fucking
against
funny.
Gaming Gladiators, or can Gaming
Have you played the
Gladiators
game?
Yeah, I did. I played both. I didn't play the new one. Apparently that was
there's a
bad
new
too.
one?
Yeah, there's some weird party co-op RPG one, but it's bad.
and Liquid are going home, but if
Oh.
Gaming win,
I heard it's bad. I didn't play it.
get to see them
Strange.
go up against Liquid in a third best of one.
Only
today.
seen bits and
So,
pieces of
let's have a
the
look what
first game.
happens. Gunnar, what's your initial reactions here to the 2 drafts we've been presented with here today in our glorious new patch?
I like Gaming's draft a lot better than I like Liquid's versus Yakult. I think Yakult, their draft's just solid in my opinion. They have Mars Phoenix.
What is that cheating D ward? Did he ward earlier?
What's that?
Oh, he must have Sakuchi there and placed the ward first.
Team fight. Aces
I wasn't paying
Is that the
attention.
hiding spot?
Which I like more this patch now, especially.
Night
with
vision.
Is that the fucking hiding spot?
That 3 blocks vision from there? What? I feel like I don't know anything anymore.
I didn't even see that 3 at first.
I didn't think it was. It's not even a 3, no? It was like a post. Like the one over there on the right.
Then they'll understand.
Like a lamppost.
Until then, we're going to be still stuck with the old methodical.
I think it was a 3, just that kind.
So, Boloko and Hive Mind.
Oh, he did. Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen this one.
Let's see. Do you go Scream in this lane? It is melee.
Any numbers change from how it was
Oh, I meant
before.
Shadow Strike,
Throughout
but
the
no, you went
bugs, every
Scream.
time the bugs bite someone, you get a little bit of bonus XP.
When they bite heroes.
A hero
The
specifically.
fatal bondage.
Holy, this lane looks like shit. They didn't even commit anything, and Mars has lost like a third HP, doing nothing.
It's just good for
The
trading.
fatal
When your
bondage.
Sakuchi doesn't slow someone,
Look at that fucking Weaver minus 20%, Mars minus 30%. There's like 3 auto attacks for Morlock.
opting for that other facet, the XP bonus. Yeah, we'll see how much that helps him on the level. We'll have to kind of check in, 15 minutes in. see
This
how
this
his
is normal.
levels
This is normal gameplay.
supports in the game.
Look at him, he's so fearless.
Then the other
Running
one is
in
the
like
Magnus
that.
facet
It is, the
that we did
shockwave.
kind of touch on.
So
I
what
mean,
we
it's
got with
really
this
their
one?
bad. They
So
came next to
this
the creep
is similar
wave.
to the Lycan facet where you get an extra spell or extra level.
My bad for playing next to the creep wave in the lane.
So in that
Yeah.
you're taking this, are you necessarily maxing this spell? Do you
Yeah,
think
you
are
should max
going,
wave shock.
You're maxing it all the way to 5 first. Yeah.
Yep. It's pretty much there's old shard where it like returns back to you.
What do you
in
do in
gold.
that situation? Like, if you get
That's
near,
really
he's
good.
gonna
You
cast
get
a
basically an
spell.
old shard for free.
You
But you have to
try
get
not to let
the
it.
Other really cool thing
You
is I think
just
they
try not to
updated
get it on the
a
both
bit.
heroes.
So instead
That's the
of
best you can
always
really
going in
do.
a straight line, the one
Also, if you use that
Try not-
spell, the wave pushes, so you can just wait.
That is cool.
True.
You might get 1 or 2 creeps tonight though, which is really rough.
Bottom lane.
Nice dive.
Nice and Tofu getting under the tower and they're able to burst Tian Ming.
Very important that they can't be blocked then.
Their Bristleback is actually really good in this lane, specifically because there's no armor on the Tiny or the Phoenix. I think both of them probably have 0 armor. If I'm not, yeah, 1 armor on the Phoenix, 0 on the Tiny, and so the coil damage stacks
Lightning
up really
phase.
early.
Oh my god. This is so weird now, this on this map.
Kills at this level 1, level 2 timing, just 'cause the level 2 quills is almost double the damage. So pretty
What's the
big
biggest surprise of the patch? That DK is more powerful than ever and Glimmer Cape didn't get touched. What the fuck are they balancing involved?
This way round, you know, rather than having like a carry weaver and sort of the Tiny in another position.
DK will get nerfed in the later patch, so shouldn't be a big deal.
I'm not too sure.
They just changed how he's OP, so.
I'm looking because so he bought Shadow
Did
Blade.
DK get nerfed? Well, he gained 9% win rate in Dota buff.
You know, Shadow Blade's really OP. Kind of cool.
So.
But I would say Shadow Blade.
He
got
lost the
nerfed.
melee clear, but he got something else, so.
Yeah.
More
That's what happened.
So I don't really know actually.
They will nerf that, and then it's
Why
fine.
the Tiny carry? I just think probably
Not
they
even
feel
coping,
better in the
that's just how
laning
it's gonna
stage
go.
with Weaver as a 4 rather than a Tiny as a 4.
I like the new Lotus and Wisdom, so it's not RNG anymore.
Yeah,
You
for
have to
sure.
fight for it.
That's super good
I
change
hate
in
the
this.
clicking wars. I so hate the clicking wars.
Yeah. Actual strategy and draft involved now when it comes to those things. Instead of just, oh, I have a stun and you don't, or I clicked a little bit faster.
Magnus against the Queen of Pain, a very different story. 11-1 against the 19-8 of Quinn.
This is a hard matchup. When Magnus's whole gameplay is slightly around the skewer back.
Maybe they should do the same thing for power wounds.
Yeah, just make it small contesting.
At most, she takes 1 tower shot. Doesn't really matter.
Why not?
You can't really trade into her that well because she's ranged. So anytime that the lane is set up like this, he gets 1-2 hits on her.
They'd
it's
have to
really
change
good
the
to
bottle though.
sustain. There's also no bottle.
No, why?
So
I guess you're right.
Make it bottle the rune if you have a bottle.
Which I think is really fun.
Yeah.
Unless you have a rune, then you don't bottle it. Because it cannot be bottled.
And that's enough to get Tianming
Fixed.
out of there and set up for Arme to be able to walk over, take out Tofu.
Oh.
Ace though will continue to chase Tianming.
Roshan, honey, it's time for your KFC.
We'll be able to take that away from Ace at the least there. Tianming denying himself. And did set up for Arme to get some fortunate action for himself. At the same time, around the mid, we had Emo sticking around to grab the water rune. Quinn punishes it. He's able to chase and
Holy, he's happy.
Oh, wow, he's so happy.
He just right-clicked him pretty much. Right-clicked him. Okay.
Wait, he did die like a big noob.
I guess it's somewhat similar to Nisha's. It feels a bit less bad because it's not a counter pick.
Yeah,
Magnus is his blind hero, but still.
Was Magnus Shockwave really 75 mana cost at all levels before?
Honestly,
Was it that cheap?
Later in the laning stage it is. So
No, it was. I saw it was 75 on the patch log.
it feels a bit more.
I thought it skilled.
Fast, but you're really not giving the enemy that much. Just because you're such a low level.
I think it used to scale at some point, but then it was made flat.
I know the Shockwave used to be 140 mana at max level, and then I looked at the patch log and they said it was 75 mana. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it used to be a good while ago.
It's insane.
Ace with the fire spirit.
He's fine.
It's going to get him very low. He's going to have to take the walk back to base.
Because right now it skills. It goes up to like 110 or something.
Fine time in the safe lane. Both carries right now. Getting
Which is an insane nerf from 75.
Obviously on the top side of the map.
It is.
Where we have so far Watson being able to get a fair few denies in against
Still being
the
picked up.
offlane of Yakult. And you can
I
see
mean, you
at the
actually get a
moment
facet now.
on the net worth, both the
So
mid
that's
lane
a
and the off lane for Yakult.
Trade
having
back for
a
it.
not so hot
You
Yeah.
get your
start
shard
this
for
time
free.
Yep. It's a lot different than last game. I think even draft-wise,
There was a guy in my chat not so long ago that said he couldn't win lanes on Magnus and it was a bad laner. I was like, what the fuck he's talking about? Everything about the hill was so insane on laning phase.
Not everything, but he has
Everything.
He has a proper university privilege. And he has a cheese.
They have the mobility and also
And he is like the most efficient nuke in the game apparently.
so it's not
Or had, not anymore. Yeah.
too easy of a game.
One of the most for sure.
What the fuck is Warlock doing mid? Why is Tofu mid? Oh, it's a 6-minute rune. But why are they still here? Get the fuck out of his lane. They're griefing the mid.
Fucking legion, like all support players.
I hate support players.
I know, right?
Experience. It's such a strange facet. The Weaver one.
Because I've heard different things from people in the past on this one. Is like
Oh,
some
but the
people are
7-minute fight.
You know, you actually do feel how much.
As in an actual fight, not like a
if you're just
pickup.
throwing out, like it does add up. And some people would tell you
Oh.
it's
Send the whole village.
Greedy by Tofu to go for the W instead of the dead shot there, no?
to give up.
I think you could have sent him back with that shot on the 3.
Just to try and get your levels.
I think
Oh yeah, Phoenix cannot handle the bristle bog.
I mean, there's definitely going to be an
This is so much better than before. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is actual gameplay.
Yeah.
It's not like he's trying to farm XP constantly.
It's also
by
that
throwing it on.
it makes you want to max it first because it scales off of your swarm. Well, just like even the bonus experience you get scales per level of it.
That's true.
So
Like now the swinging nature of wisdom is actually kind of justified.
Usually, right? Or on support. I guess you go on
You
support,
require a
go
commitment to it.
Yeah, I think you go 4-4-1 right now. Oh, cool.
Nice, that's
Tofu.
right.
I mean, he's doing this a couple of times now. One of
That's pretty good.
the Muertas that's very, very good at finding the setup easily. With the silence into the pushback of the
This is a support girl.
easy control to take down the Weaver.
Now the
which
question is
necessary
what
when
to
you
do about
consider the
Tormentor.
Gaming Gladiators lineup doesn't have a huge amount of lockdown.
It's
Top
not
lane
up
Zeke's
yet,
got
quite.
bullet.
Still 7 minutes.
They're going in
No, I
under
mean
This-
like in general.
and killing him.
To make it less of a
This
swing.
one, it's early days, but
I don't know. I think you just remove the whole concept of Tormentor.
Watson, he's
What if that's not an option?
Tier 2 tower. This is very dangerous, sir. He'll get the kill.
Then it's hard to change, no? Because at some point you're gonna be like, oh, holy shit.
Oh, so close.
Very, very good.
Because the balance at some point you have to lower the value, right? But how much do you lower it before it becomes a non-factor anymore and people don't even play it? And then it's useless again. I think it's a hard thing to balance.
And there's a fun line.
This PA's gonna have a very solid start. A lot of
Like if you
eyes are
just
gonna fall
reduce the
over towards
gold,
Arme
it
to
gives.
see how
It's already.
Would you still go for the Tormentor though then? Like at what point do you stop going for Tormentor?
That's a good question. Let the teams think about that.
Like at what point do you go like, I'd rather farm on 5 heals and 5 different spots in the map rather than killing a Tormentor?
Arme's gone, and at the moment, he's the only one really that's looking like that little bit of hope. The Yakko
See,
have to
that's
rally
not the
around.
black and white
if
line
Gaming
though.
Gladiators are able to kill him,
Yeah, it's very dependent on
good
draft
luck
too.
for the rest of Yakko. This could be a rough
You
game,
just
but
make it
the
as grey as
6-1,
possible,
3K
and then it's
lead
kinda
already
nice.
in the game and at 9 minutes in.
Right now it's a bit too skewed towards it's worth it.
This feels like just
Good send
a
5
bit of
heroes.
Yeah, no, you always go for it.
outlaning.
It's way too good.
Again, I don't think it was really a draft issue.
Oh, he read his book.
Any of the lanes. I think Magnus mid is completely fine versus Quap. You know, gonna slightly.
And he's farming.
Like this. Phantom SS on top shouldn't have as free of a lane as she did versus the Mars either. So I just think Gaming's playing a bit better in this early game.
That is still the weirdest camp in the entire map.
Yeah, right? That Ancients?
But there's still hope.
It's crazy. I saw Putch farm it.
It's not that bad.
Sure.
The funny thing is, it's actually not free stack. Because it's high ground, you can't see it.
Have this very strong team fight.
Fuck.
If they're able to execute,
You
they
had
get
to actually
Harpoon, some sort
go
of
next to it to
avalanche
pull
follow-up
it.
from Arme.
Or have some other
But
way.
The team fight, the control.
I'm sure you have a nuke for the most heroes.
In game 1, in the first best of 1, how good
You still have to
Jakob's
spend that
team
nuke.
fighting was.
Like something like Shadow Demon doesn't give a fuck.
Even just the damage between the Tiny and the Magnus.
Yeah.
It's an old school combo with Empower. It's enough.
Does it again. Easy
This Reaver pick is not it. This was the last pick?
Does have the illusion rune if he feels pressured. Just getting bullied back by Gaimin. Very hard for Yakko really to find space for all of their cores at this moment. Gaimin grouping up early, taking over these early towers. Tier 1's already gone on the bottom. 10 minutes in, they're going to be able to finish off the Tier 1 in the mid.
So, do they play against Liquids if Yakult loses?
10 minutes into the game by Gaimin.
Yeah. Because if Liquid wins, then it's back to tiebreaker.
That means Liquid plays gaming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Liquid plays
okay.
And Gaimin's going to keep this going. The smoke comes
Oh, that's
out.
funny.
Very fast plays.
Infinite tiebreakers.
They're making a move straight towards
Yeah, three-way.
They're going to drop the arena here.
The
just for
lady.
Warlock. So
Milady.
Rest in peace, Malady. Bottom lane. Gaimin.
Yakut wins still, they obviously win.
They're looking for
Maybe.
Arme. He's going to have the TP out. Tofu. He's got the way
Yeah.
to stop.
It also depends how many teams proceed from the
Turns out,
tiebreaker.
you know, when Tofu's able to be
Oh, Max 3 toss? Brother. Even on carry Tiny, really?
Yeah, that sounds wrong.
Don't you need nukes just so you can play the map?
What is that?
Because 3 toss doesn't even skill that well.
With Avalanche.
Fucking melee creep.
Oh my god, I can't help but feel it's a grief to not go for max nukes.
And then you toss the guy.
Avalanche damage, especially. Holy shit.
It's 400 damage this fucking patch. That's like some ults in the game.
That's a fucking AoE stun with that damage.
Sure, because you don't have to
That's fucking insane when you think about it.
Yeah, you can now
They're experimenting on tournament.
Yeah. And you know you're not missing out on damage.
It's all an alien match, no biggie.
Gonna go for Malady, but he's got a golem. He's just gonna drop a golem on them. Oh no, Yakko, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Well, they just walked into the easiest golem setup that Malady could have ever hoped for. He's just like, you want to
I just think carry Tiny maxes nukes anyway. You just go 1.3 like any other core Tiny. The skill just doesn't scale well enough to be worth putting 4 points into.
Because again, in this format, even though Yakult won the first game, losing this one, if Gaming wins game number 3, the one versus Liquid, they're also out.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. The tables turn.
anytime
It has to be banking like 15-minute shot, but I don't think it's worth it even still.
Intently. Yeah. As here we have under the tower, Emo's able to get the skewer back onto
He can't fight because he doesn't have nukes. Oh, it's insane, dude.
Out of the range of the supernova. I mean, can
Didn't they crash landing? I think that's fine. The non-crash landing facet is fine. But I think you still just max nukes, especially the avalanche in this patch.
Again, it's not without a cost. They did lose armor at the start of this one.
Do they buff the avalanche?
Yes.
Yeah, they buffed his actual nuke damage, but removed the combo damage.
Back into this game. The moments passing, just more and more time, and now space for Watson on his PA. Battle Fury's done, nice and early, 13 minutes in.
Skilling the 3 toss only is just hoping his team doesn't feed in the first 20 minutes of the game. And if they do feed, it's over.
I think just overall not as insane, a little less crit damage. What else? I think that's about it. Less slow on her dagger, so worse at fighting early. But overall, nothing that makes her bad. Strictly bad. She's if he gets her items in this kind of game, she's gonna feel the same exact Phantom Assassin. She has her Battle Fury. She's gonna go probably Sanji Yasha just like she always did. And I don't know. This might be just a rerun of last patch.
Now PA, it's still definitely a hero that you're gonna have to consider in most of these drafts as a pro team right now. Yeah, the only other minor change really relative to the heroes, the Battle Fury, but that's kind of like a whatever change, right? Ultimately,
I think it doesn't matter.
Wait, that's not his.
Yeah.
I was just looking at it like, hey, hold up.
But it still does what a Battle Fury does. You're still going to buy it in every situation you were going to buy it before.
You take those.
And it's cheaper.
Sure.
I think a bit.
It's funny how GG, a caliber of this team, still forgets about things like that. They forget about Roche, they forget about these fucking XP things. They forget about Tormentors.
Still getting their bearings.
No, I mean like even previous patch, they were forgetting about these things all the time. Especially the Roche.
I want to say it's like a couple hundred cheaper.
Maybe a few hundred.
Does matter. Even if it's less.
Because you probably take that route overall. Would you rather take a slightly cheaper Battle Fury that's slightly nerfed? I think you do, right?
I think you would.
The sooner you get it online.
Speed.
Yeah, exactly.
Even especially for XP, getting the ancient farming one extra cycle, maybe 2.
Yeah.
This one they aren't forgetting about though.
Yeah. That's good.
15 minutes.
Alright, the Tormentor. This is.
Oh, yeah, cool. There's 5 seconds too late. Unlucky.
The fact that if you're taking over a game, you can get them this early.
This is like an appointment. You're there fucking 10-15 minutes before it. Or seconds in this case.
Oh my god, that cop ult.
They died inside.
Tamago. No Tamago.
Very easily by Gaming Gladiators. They try to make a fight happen. They only get the one of them. And they do lose the 2 of them. One of them being their mid laner. Emo dead again.
They were there maybe 1 second earlier. That would have been a crazy RP into the full combo.
They don't know where to hide yet.
Only gets 1. And they still even barely took down Tofu with the RP on everything.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, freebie?
Alright, drop the bugs. Get the XP.
No, he's just gonna
I
TP out.
think got him. I think got him.
Let him live. Just so you get more XP.
11 per bite.
And just.
You're not gonna kill him?
Oh my god.
Oh, he's tickling him. It's sad.
Alright.
I'm not playing PoE this season. No, I have no time.
I just feel like it's too early now.
20%. More like fucking 2%.
Yeah, feels bad
over 1,000
for him.
gold for your whole team.
One more hit,
So
but
it's basically a 2k gold.
still too much.
Instantly for your team. And there's only one, so you can't even, oh, they took their Tormentor, let's take ours.
Yeah, what do you think the logic was in making it available?
Echo Saber and Shard, but.
Is it the idea because there is one, they're like, well, if you're behind, it's easier to coordinate contesting it because it's a specific part of the map. But I feel like the problem with that is it's not like it's in a very easily accessible
It's a bad part of the map.
It's right in the corner.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like if you're behind in the patch before and the team was going for like a 15-minute rush, it would be very hard for you to get there and do something about it.
Yep.
And the same is.
I haven't done that once on the benchmark, no. I just assume my PC is good enough.
So now the only outposts you can TP to are the
What do you think about the new Podum? It's looks promising. I think it's 1 patch away from being actually good for core, and right now I'm not sure yet. I think his damage rate or her damage rate is still too low.
They were up what 6-7k gold. Now
It's 55 damage level 1 with 4 item spends.
The enemy kind of wants to fight you.
And then you get 3 damage per level, which is not great.
And the mid, the setup step. Easy kill for
I'm not gonna watch the trailers for it now.
Tofu, there's Atos, it's a full combo.
Yeah, this last pick Weaver is some shit.
Going for
I don't
Silver.
quite understand
I
it.
was going for Kaya. I guess. Okay, he unqueued it. I don't think Kaya's. Okay, he's going Echo. Okay.
When you want to go some sort of
I'm skipping Yakuza for this month.
Kaya queued up. I didn't know if that was the.
I'll probably play it after I'm done with Monster Hunter.
I like the Echo, even a beacon.
So, you know, 1 month after Monster Hunter comes out maybe, or like 2 or 3 weeks.
What he thinks his job in this game is. Hopefully he's not dying.
Quinn. He's gonna get RP'd.
Aww.
What is that spear?
I think he thought had mana for ulti, and then he didn't. I'm pretty sure that was the case. That's one optimistic egg, holy!
So they get the Aegis out of Watson, but other than that, they just get a Warlock kill. Once again, Emo dies. So, not quite the trade that Yakut are looking for to break their way back into this game. Gaming, overall, still going to be rather happy with...
I don't have a team for Monster Hunter. I'm just gonna play and see whoever can keep up, I'll play with. Yeah, I think most people won't be able to keep up because I'm gonna no-life the game. Like an absolute degenerate.
Is absolutely a problem for Yakut.
But it's only the second game of the day, right?
Especially with
Yeah, but it might be the last.
Sure.
What?
If Yakult wins, it's the last. It's tiebreakers.
Honestly, this game's looking.
Is only one team advancing?
Yeah, of the 3.
But if they lose, there's gonna be more games.
Yeah. If Gaming wins, they face what's it called? Liquid.
Then Yakult is out.
No, then it resets. They have to win 2 times in a row to go through.
Oh.
So it's a fucking gauntlet. It can be infinite. This might never end. We could maybe watch this gauntlet for the next 10 years.
What if they're losing on purpose so they could experiment more with the patch, you know?
Then you go home because this is the LM. You can experiment in your pub games at home.
So again, I think your culture draft is a lot better for coming back. They have percentage damage from Phoenix. They actually have scaling cores. They have team fight. They definitely have more of this ability to take the fight to gaming.
Yes. Yeah, they don't.
Liquid winning against ZG? Probably.
There's still a chance.
This bird is so shamelessly farming enemy camps. What the fuck?
There's a hope for
He's
Yakut.
just trying to find what he can. What can you do? Terms here, the side of the map is not safe.
Which can happen, especially on a
Either
high
is that
ground
again.
defense.
Can happen.
That's
They have
when it gets
Magnus.
difficult.
They do have Magnus with high ground defense. I think Gaiman is one of the better teams at knowing when and how to high ground. Just because that was their playstyle for so long, it was, alright guys, we're going to group up at 18 minutes with an Aegis and a Chen, and we're going to go to your high ground. And they played that exact same strategy. What, 70% of their games, they won, I don't even know how many majors they won. They got second place at 2 TIs. Doing basically the same thing, just better and better every time. And they don't really have this early game push timing they usually do, but in the sense they know.
Do you remember the name of the
They know their
Hollywood
high
actor
ground
that
timing
Quinn
is the
looks
one
like?
in the game, and they're not going to really rush it.
Ryan Gosling?
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think this Battle Fury is a nerf. I think it's a buff. On it.
Quinn definitely looks like Ryan Gosling in some of his frames. When Ryan Gosling, he has like some of these movies where he plays a part where he looks dead inside. Like in what's that Cyberpunk movie?
Don't know about that.
Why not?
Fuck, what was it called? The one where he's a robot.
It feels bad with the big heavy hits. You want
Blade Runner, yeah, Blade Runner. He has that fucking like can my day be over please kind of look. And then he looks like Quinn on that one.
That one we might have to take back to the drawing board. Yeah, that. It didn't. You know, it's
Oh wait, no, not Ryan Gosling. I think it's Nicolas Cage.
Nicolas
Maybe I
Cage?
mixed up
What
them
the
both.
fuck?
The mix of Ryan Gosling and Nicolas Cage, they look like Quinn.
Because that used to be a thing, right? Were you there?
I've never played the one.
I can see that a little bit.
But I've heard of these
Yeah.
The Battle Fury Medusa, once upon a time, was a thing. Maybe for like a few
Nicolas Cage is so fucking funny, man, in his movies.
The game was different then, of course. The item was
I swear, he's gone off the rails. Like, these days, he just picks whatever movie he plays in, and he just goes with it. And it's so fucking funny.
mid lane. Gaming. Continue to just rack up the kills. Yakko is fine. They're just preparing for the big defense. That's what they're looking towards. Whatever happens on the map, they're like, whatever. Just everybody try and get what you can, as long as you're all ready to come together for the big defense. And we're gonna get to see
Nicolas Cage playing Dracula.
It will happen. They will try for it eventually on the high ground.
They're smoked up right now.
Okay, they're trying for it not on the high ground. All right, that's their setup. They have the combo.
Silver Edge.
Do they have enough damage? They give down about half HP.
Half HP, close. Time to egg so you can die instantly again.
Well, the X gonna survive this time, but so what?
Baboka, there's nothing he can clean up here. He has to run. He might not get the chance to. Watson finds him. Shikuchi's back up. Baboka's gonna do his best with the jukes. Twins in with the blink. 3 and 3 dead.
I could see Nicolas Cage as The Witcher.
They went for it outside the base.
He could be a very old, deranged Geralt of Rivia. Alternate timeline.
Find something elsewhere. It doesn't work.
So is that their big defense?
That might have been the big defense.
Is that what you call it? Where you go in the game, you're like,
no, but they've got enough.
One more fight, guys.
They've still got one more fight.
Nicolas Cage has depth?
In the top lane.
I don't know. Probably. Have you seen him? Looks like an insane person.
That will be coming inevitably.
Oh.
We'll see if the big one's any
I was just kind of like Bruno Mars. I heard Bruno Mars is big death too.
That one, right?
They've got the
Have you heard of the Bruno Mars new song?
Which one?
They went for this, right? They felt
Fat, Juicy, and Wet.
No, well, that sounds like a song.
Yeah, it's a song.
Mars is about 10 seconds away from respawning.
Fat, Juicy, and Wet.
That is true. And especially when he was that close on the goal to his death. Yeah. He was going to be back.
Good kitty, kitty, good kitty, kitty. That's how the song
Now
goes.
they'll go for the medium defense.
Is there going to be time for a large?
We'll see.
I'm old. I don't follow modern music.
Jump onto Quinn. Good spear arena combo.
My chat made me listen to it.
Oh, yo, that's a big kill. I listen to Guns N' Roses like a boomer.
Tianming's out. Watson is going to start coming to an end. There's going to be the buyback here from Tianming. Want to see if they can find more here, Yakko. Hofu with the ult turns towards Baboka, but he's got the time lapse. Baboka's out. They might be able to chase this Yakko. Mo closing in, jumps in, gets the skewer back. There's the break hit.
They're getting good kills out. If that's a kill. Okay, it was not a kill. Abort, abort, abort! No, wait, hold up!
Wait, no, it's still good.
They blew up!
4 for nothing.
What the fuck?
The AoE damage from the triple core.
No, actually, the bird bought back, but it was worth it.
I like how the Murta survives and all of that. They all went back to save him, and he survives.
They're back in it.
The mission complete.
I was not expecting
Mission
that,
complete.
to be honest. I was expecting the medium defense, you know, you get 1 kill or 2 kills.
Yeah.
Mission a success. We may return home.
What was that, 4 for 0? No, the Phoenix brought back. So 4 for 1.
Get me the replay.
Die back. They didn't have egg for that fight.
No egg.
Just really impressive.
And look at this. Because of the fact it was an early Tormentor earlier, they're going to be able to get this 25-minute Tormentor.
Yo, it's swinging hard. 11k to 4k.
That's a 6k gold swing.
Holy shit, that's like a 10k swing. I remember it was 14k before that.
They're here for the win.
And I think Gaming, they probably thought this was going to be much smoother sailing than it's actually turning out to be now. You know, up until that point, Watson, outside of losing an Aegis in a moment, he'd never died. He was 7-0-7. Now he's 7-1-7. He's died the once.
Even in that
That's so. There's no way he has Death Soul Mars.
Yes, that's the thing now.
There's a really big
apparently.
Why?
Like every great time using. I don't know.
I feel like he's griefing if he's not buying Hex in this game.
Okay, he knows.
It's paid off massively, right? It gave them this chance to kill him.
Revenant's Brooch Tiny.
You got a Brooch.
The Avalanche.
Interesting.
They turn over towards Quinn.
Oh my
god.
What?
Holy!
Was he feared on Tiny? Oh my god, he tossed the fucking Mars, but Mars got quap ulted and everyone got griefed.
This time round, Gaming Gladiators coming back out on top and ready to go for more.
You get one success, and then it's back to this.
Nothing to stop it, not enough damage yet to be able to take him
Roche
out.
just spawned.
Straight to the pit.
Frame perfect.
Wait, they didn't do a replay for both of the fights.
We don't have the technology yet.
Brooch on Tiny.
Oh, I thought we had that in
Basically an extra crit.
before.
Small in the organizer.
It's so hard.
Oh.
And he almost took down Quinn. I think one more hit, Quinn might have went down, but Essence Ring, good health. I think that fight was just a little split. Maybe they're feeling too good about the current map state. Because if Magnus is there for that fight, gets a 2-man RP, 2 heroes are dead. Instantly a 5v3, and even when you're coming back, a 5v3 is a really easy fight to take, even when you're behind. But I think just slightly out of range.
I haven't got any more tattoos. I want to get a new tattoo though. I want to get one on my forearm, my left forearm. But I don't know what I want yet.
And how much pressure they do feel. Because at this point,
This is shameless.
Earlier game and with how
It's always shameless.
Push in towards Yakult space, they probably felt that there was a chance to kind of close this one up relatively early, like, you know, kind of the 30-minute mark. Now at this point, with the last few fights going as they have been, how safe do Imagine Gaming are going to play it, and can they? Like, how much of a concern is the scalability from Yakult if you're gaming and trying to close this game up?
I would say it's a concern, but not when they're allowed to play around. If that makes sense. They should know that Yakult can't scale, Yakult can't come back.
Yep.
They have no stun.
They don't have them outdrafted in this late game, even with the Phantom Assassin. But
2
it's not
seconds is
something we
without
can
the
play with
Gucci
idea
is
of,
PA
Alright guys,
kill.
we're on a timer. We gotta end this game ASAP. It's let's just play normally, let's not make mistakes, let's win the game. You want every win
It's
to be
been a
as
long time since I've been at tattoo. Like 2014 or something? So like 11 years.
The really hyped games are usually, I mean, they're really fun to play, but they're not good to have consistently. You don't have crazy comebacks every single game, every single series, just because that means that you're making mistakes to lead in those positions. So I think
Nemesis curse.
Smooth sail to a victory.
Oh shit. This is Tiny, like.
Oh no, mid lane.
He's gonna fuck.
Does he need retouching? Probably eventually. My current
where is he going?
my current tattoo is from a Chinese artist.
That was it just looked pretty. It wasn't
That
pretty. There was nothing
was
else to go with.
miscommunication for sure.
That was I thought he could have fought that.
Another 3-man RP. If the Tiny was just hitting, maybe they could get something done, but...
Doesn't this Butch just feel like he's griefing the whole game?
I think
sure.
I don't know. That's
Sure, it's interesting. Like, I see the appeal. This high armor PA or something, he wants to kill them with magic crits.
Does Butch procs? Do they do strike?
I mean, the big one of these teams is
It's magic damage, but...
No, but Daedalus doesn't, I think.
And that's the big one.
And it's the same concept.
Be careful.
It does do strike, really?
Until the RP is back up.
Why, I can't see items.
What are we seeing next?
That makes more sense then.
Got a lovely combination for his neutral.
It's not updated.
I need the F5, but I don't want the F5 right now. There's fucking going on.
The enchantments a lot of times on these courses, very appealing. Because that's
I
pretty
F5.
large percentages, right? 16% lifesteal, 12% spell lifesteal. You gotta love it.
Let's see. They're technically defending their base right now. They're not all going. So Ame's still split pushing. I think he wants 20. He's level 20, so it gives him 60 more base damage with his tree grab, which is a lot of damage. Just 360 damage for leveling up once. Ooh. Even I'm scared of Phantom Assassin still. Just watching this game, she has Satanic, she has SOI, 3,000 health. You burst her or she's full health.
And that's the thing as well, especially if they do get a good RP, it can be kind of tricky sometimes to make sure you get the break hit specifically on the PA in the midst of it all. Tell you what though, they have
pick up.
rather separate from the rest of the squad.
It's huge.
Easily enough. Now
That glaive near.
look to punish him. Watson's in with the jump, sonic waves there. The supernova's
Oh,
shit.
Oh my god, he lives, he lives! He's dead, guy.
Watson able to jump in, finish him off. Zeal
No, he basically fucking blink!
Mars, what is that blink?
He panic fucking blinked, dude!
Dagger flies in.
Sad, is there.
It cost him his life. And he was like moving back and forth for a few seconds too.
Back on Zeal. The 3 others dead for 40 seconds.
Surely that was not the big defense.
This is the best Chinese team.
Maybe it would have had to be. They're going to get quite a lot for this. They can't
It's
get
not the
mega
Chinese
creeps
team,
though,
it's
Gary.
European.
There's still that
It's European
tier 2
team.
standing in that
This is
top
the
lane.
7th best European team.
It's going to be the mid-bracks. And they probably won't get the chance to pressure the tier 4s because the respawn time is still at this stage not too long. So a second set of racks here for Gaming, continuing to keep the game overall in their advantage.
Aegis out in 10 seconds.
Oh, Butch apparently doesn't give 2 strike on hit.
Questioning now how Yakult wants to take the
Yeah, I don't know why it would though, because it's just a crit. Kids don't give 2-strike in Dota.
He has silver edge though.
They see a jump and they kind of
Hmm.
50-50, either half them go and half them.
I think
go
that's
back
the
to it.
idea.
So it's a big
I thought maybe it's bugged or something instead, and gives 2-strike just because, you know. It also gives full damage to illusion, so what do you know?
They want to smoke up and play. It is
Not anymore.
unfortunate to them going to be into a potentially amplified damage. PA, yeah, Quinn's going to pass over the ball, so Watson's going to have amplified damage for the next fight. And that's, you know, PA without that is terrifying. With it,
Funny.
There's your
Yesterday,
kill.
PL was like first phase ban.
Oh, there's so many targets you have to kill. If you get Warlock before
Probably
Rock,
back to being
that's
dead again.
big. Quap just stopping her from
Probably.
existing in the
It's a
fight.
horrible
Like, Phantom Assassin will
hero,
one-shot
mostly.
you. Where it's a Bristol, you just, for the most part, ignore.
still need 10 seconds until the RP's up. You know, 5 seconds.
Hey,
until the
just need
RP's up.
another Miracle RP.
They've got everything, but both teams seem to be aware of one another. Who's going to reveal first? There's reveal the smoke jump forward from Emo's here. Look at the crowd on top for
Oh my god, it's a nice kill.
Oh, they got that wrong.
That is a big kill, actually. Just cost him too much.
No, it's okay, I think. Oh, the PA is in trouble. If they can burst it before she keep. Oh, okay.
Her Satanic was stopped at least. No, never mind. It's
Fucked.
still
It's
up.
over. Well, at least you get another game. Feels good, man.
At least one.
And that's the strength of amplified damage, Satanic PA.
No, it's 2. Right? Oh, yeah, actually. I guess GG can win 2.
Yeah.
Unless Liquid wins again. Holy, there could be infinite fucking tiebreakers. It could be years before this is finished.
Feels good, man. Content. I'm gonna BRB. I'll do some dishes. Maybe I'll be.
And now the
Okay.
push
End of next
onto the
half.
third set of rack. They take down the tier 2 game and they're onto the tier 3. Yako, will they have one final hold in them? As the mega creeps are going to be out against them. They'll be back up soon, but the ultimates, of course, still on long cooldowns. As Liquid, as I say, they're going to be watching from the sidelines.
I played Infinite Infinite Wolf, yeah.
Because a win for gaming means that these best of ones will continue. As the Ancient, it's exposed. The final chance here for Yako to try and slow down gaming. Baboka beginning the defense deal. He's going to get caught by the fear at the side. Ace is just trying to end the game. Sonic Wave out onto Zeal. Jump forward from Quinn. Zeal's gone. He has buyback. Easy snipe there from Toby. But
I
again,
might play 1 or 2 games after this is over, but we need to see first, like, when it's actually over. It's over if GG wins next, yeah.
It does feel like they might be able to just hit the Ancient and end it.
They smoked.
And they probably will soon. Emo gets the drag back. They look to open up on towards Ace. I mean, Gaming.
Alright, Ace is in.
He's holding off here, Arme, with
He's
his
out.
BKB. Turns towards Quinn. Quinn puts the BKB. He's trying to hit the Ancient and close it himself. Evoke at the side, drawing the backline's attention of Gaming away from the rest of the team. Arme turns towards Ace. The Supernova as well. They'll look towards the egg. That's the egg gone. Tianming out without buyback now. That's the dieback from him. Spear, it's not going to connect. Zeal tries to hold them back in the arena. Arme will get the avalanche off. RP onto the 2 of them, but Arme gets zapped down. It's over. GG is called. So with this, Gaming take this best of 1 against Yako. And with that, combo with the fact that Yako took the
Oh, thank you, GG, for the sub gift. Man of Jedop, thank you to 91. Speedy up, thank you to 134. Love Muramasa, thank you to 33.
Next game versus
It's immediately, I think.
It could be if Gaming now can win a second.
Oh, Nusk, thank you to 73. 501, thank you to 300 bits. I'm playing the Dragon Like a Dragon, the Pirate Like a Dragon game next month, I think. Why shouldn't thank you to 10. Lafiti, thank you to 43. Savage Anteater, thank you to 59. Bevil, thank you to 7. And Rise of Photography, thank you to 28, man.
What do you think was the big reason for that? Because this time
And to change title after every game.
Yeah, a lot of it went down.
GG versus.
I want to say pretty much similar strength, if not stronger lanes than the first game. They didn't have a Slark this time, and they lost their lanes. Gaming won all their lanes. Quinn solo killed mid. Watson a complete free from top. So it's just all about the lanes. I want to say today. It feels like again. I think with a new patch, if you just win your lanes, you're set up to be in such an easy position because the game plays itself to some extent. Just I think the formula to win is
115.
Tormentor. You win the game.
I guess it's normal.
Turning up and playing it perfectly, and
Seems like the neutral items aren't super balanced.
Yeah, I really like this neutral too, the shield. It's so nice
What is
because
that even?
It shields for all types of damage. Kind of like Wraith Pack, but shields.
I wouldn't mind to see this go on for a little while because it's just
Team
really fun to
challenge.
see what these teams are coming up with in this new patch and what they're playing. This game goes the way of Gaming Gladiators. They are on match point in this tiebreaker. The way they're doing it, we thought their draft was maybe a little bit of the previous patch, but they played this so well, Jenkins.
Yeah, the thing is, in this game, Ace went for the green facet, and he also
Pretty sure it's
went
gonna
for
get
the
nerfed.
Heaven's Halberd. They also got the Gale item. Like there were like what 7 of them in that game, the neutral item. So while the heroes do look the same, the builds are different. And for
Yo, are you watching?
Yeah, it's a third tiebreaker already.
But yeah, I think Game and
It's all tiebreaker data. It's only that's why it's only one series.
certainly were not.
It's as many series as it takes until a team wins twice in a row.
Yeah.
So,
okay, yeah, but I meant like that's why it's only one series going. I thought the group stage might
Yeah,
not
yeah.
been over, but
It is. So Gaming just won, and now they're facing Liquids.
Even with the nerfs to her crit, level 3, 75% less damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It still feels like she's doing way too much damage. The items that she's buying haven't really been changed. Like we're talking about S and Y, you get 5% less statuses.
Well, Battle Fury did get changed actually.
Yeah, it's better
buffed.
now.
Yeah.
So you can get a better timing on the Battle Fury, and you can continue to dominate the lane. And all these items that you mentioned, that's a tier 3 neutral item. All the buffs that you get from Warlock, Solar Crest, Glimmer Cape from your Bristleback. PA again, she
Pro hand warmers?
Yeah, I thought maybe the buff
warm your
in
hands.
PA facet was the fact that now
Oh, that's nice.
is better.
Because that's my problem when it's cold and my hands are warm, but I don't want to wear gloves because it's shit for the keyboard and mouse.
With the same items, except Battle Fury is buffed and he did go for the Orb Corrosion.
So you say it's who right now? It's Liquid Gaming.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, overall though, I feel like I actually was thinking about something else because I was thinking about maybe we should add to the patch fix list the Gale Guard. Because
did you guys win your games?
No.
You are cruel, Ray.
Oh,
You got turbo stomp.
Oh, the whole fucking animal gang is here.
Super donation, like this was like Red Cross
Oh.
for MMR.
Jesus, you guys lost 3 in a row.
3 in a row?
They were all stumps too.
It shouldn't be there as many
Oh my god,
the first one wasn't a stump.
1841.
It is strong.
It is something that I noticed at the end. Is like,
yeah, if you see a
I need to check. I need to check Lights Hero. Silencer, yep, feeling for sure.
It's definitely open.
And that was experimental, okay?
41 to 4.
Damage and also
Yeah. That one wasn't on me.
I think one of these things have to go, like the slower.
So the other 2 were?
People would still pick it up because barriers they seem to be.
Take the
super
blame for the
strong and
silencer
spell
one.
mechanic
I mean,
is always
Primal
something
too, to be
that's gonna
honest,
lacking.
because
I think right now in Dota, with the recent patch,
I underestimated the loss of damage on E. We could have won this lane and didn't because of me.
Pretty much everything, so that's not gonna be super strong, but would love to see something that adds the spell mechanic.
I kind of feel like this game.
What the fuck happened in this game?
The last pick, I thought the
I think people honestly lost the games before it even started. I mean, for me, I was just listening, and the whole game is like, this is bad, this doesn't work, this is over, and it's like 30 seconds in, you know, and then we start dying left and right, and it just. I think that everybody's like, oh, we need to do something, you're just taking it up the ass, you know. And everybody, and then as soon as somebody says something, it's like, oh, this is bad, this is really bad. So it was like a spiral of, yeah, I think we just lost fucking before we started playing. It felt hopeless.
I will analyze the game for you.
So much stuff done in the laning stage.
I don't even think it needs analyzing. I just think we were not playing. You'll see people just not playing.
The bugs are a little bit harder to kill at early levels. Maybe he's gonna get some profit from it, but his KDA did not look as good.
Well, your lane offlane looks like shit already. This is usually where the problem is.
Excuse me.
The Quap you played yesterday had 6 CS at 6 minutes, just saying.
Yeah, but that's because I picked Blink. But yeah, that one was bad.
That accelerates you. It's like, okay, I could be accelerated by having this artificial way to increase my GPM, or I could.
This lane seems fine.
And get pretty much
Yeah, it's just we had anti-synergy with Dazzle, and then I feel like we should have hit creeps together more.
And you also have anti-synergy in the lane apparently. You don't fucking fight the same target.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We stay on lane, we get creeps together, we get the lifestealer a little bit. It's pretty good. I also fucked up. I should have. They fucking nerfed Brewmaster's damage, and I'm not used to it. You just do so much less attack damage. It's stupid. You have to buy 2 circlets every time. You used to be able to not buy a hatchet and buy 1 circlet on Brew. Now you need a hatchet and 2 circlets.
A hatchet?
Wheeling blade.
Yeah.
It did some things.
Wheeling blade.
In this game was just completely stronger. Even with the new Gleipnir.
I know, your laning phase is okay. On everyone.
So I'm saying, this one was a little big. The other ones I took the blame. Gladly.
When does it go so wrong? How did they get 40 kills in the next 16 minutes?
Which game was this again? Let me see.
Your third game, I guess. Second loss.
Ah, yeah, they were just the first 3-man or 4. No, they 4 or 5-man collapse on one lane. It was my lane, and then we kind of losing the vision battle and whatever. And then they do the same mid. There's no stacks also in this game almost. There's 1 stack, and yeah, I don't know. They knew me, so I feel like I was being fucking heavily fucked in this game. But then again, all the lanes just went to shit in 30 seconds. Actually, this game was before it even started. Like, just mentally, I feel like people were done.
I don't know why you say that, Note. I feel like nobody was being negative.
It's a normal state for him.
It's not so much overly negative, it's more like super stressed out, you know? I can feel that people are so tense and so stressed that, yeah, and they say stuff like, this is bad, you know? This is really bad. This is, oh my god, we can't do this. Oh my god, it's like, oh, no, it's not gonna work.
I think I filtered that stuff out, I don't know.
And that's probably, I mean, partly it's true, but then again, if all you're thinking about, like, this is not gonna work, this is bad, then, yeah, I mean, you're 5 minutes away from losing the game if you don't come up with something, you know? The guy is just fucking ramming you, and one is like, oh, you're trying to find a way out, and if you don't come up with anything, then, I mean, yeah, it's shit luck, you know? But if somebody comes up with something, and all that people will say, oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, it's hard to, I think, make a move, you know? Like, any move.
I'm just looking at this
buys into it.
game. It's 2-0 at 6 minutes. How did they kill 39 times in the next 18 minutes?
Look at the top collapse, and then we say, let's fight this, and then people start saying, oh, it's bad, and then Ryze finishes his TP on the brew, level 5, and then it's like, okay, you know, what the fuck? Then you'll see like the spiral down, you'll see the spiral from there, and then then they're gonna go mid after, and just, you know, and then the guy mid will also say the same thing. It's like, oh, we should probably react here. I think at that point nobody was really ready because they'd already fucked us or something. I don't really know. I had not skilled ulti and stuff because I just died top.
I mean, at 7, your game is completely fine. This is the most normal game you ever see.
Just look at the action top. Like,
yeah, I mean, I'll see it eventually, right? Because Ryze will TP there, I think, because he's Brewmaster.
Yeah, level 5.
No.
Would have maybe been good, but it's also like maybe a small spiral because they are already level 6 on Nakes, and he comes in with a fucking ancient creep. I don't know if that's like
Wait, can you still do that? Oh yeah, it's the facet. It's the facet.
That's what he did. Like, he took the facet and then he came, like, they dove tower, ancient creeps tanking, storm is setting up, you know? And I'm like, this Medusa, I didn't skill ulti for this. And yeah, it's like fucking fucked.
Oh.
This deck was bad.
No, I don't think people were maybe negative, but I've seen so many times people are just so anxious or so stressed out.
Yeah, the anxious I can understand. Yeah, that I heard for sure.
Anxious and negative can be very mutual.
It's normal, but I mean, I don't know. It makes it really hard to play also, like, because I think I mean, for me, the only thing I can do is like shut up and play, try to focus, because if you say a play, it just gets shut down. Like, every play was just getting shut down, so it's like, okay, I'm just gonna, you know, try to do something.
Anything this game.
That's such an all-the-loss mentality, though. Holy.
Well, it is, but I also don't want to join it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna argue with it. You can only just laugh at it, kind of, you know? Whereas, like, guys, it's not so serious, it's just a game, right?
I found it. Holy shit, I keep almost stole it. 2 kills. I think you guys never get another kill, right? No, you get 2 more.
Fucking ravaged.
You get 2 more.
No, there's 2 more.
So this was the best fight of the game.
Yes. This is the stuff that I'm learning, the communication stuff. I did think that Nota was just like out, you know? And then, yeah.
He's playing a Dusa. Like, he can't make calls until he can push. I mean, which is never.
I think if I tried to say something there, it would not made it better, you know? Also, maybe because I didn't know what to say. Like, I didn't have it in me to say the right words, I guess, to say to people, like, stop stressing out. But to me, people were super stressed out. I just didn't want to partake.
Yeah, for me, I'm learning the communication part still, and it's the we gotta do something. I really hate we gotta do something.
Sure, but it comes from a good place, and you have to.
Yeah, of course.
I guess you sympathize when people say it because, I mean, to me, people usually say it. Usually, it's not always right. Depends really how you say it, but usually it comes from a place of, I feel this game is going to a bad place right now. It's going really bad, or that, you know, just something really important we're missing. Like, we maybe have a timing or a window, but if you don't find good ways to kind of say it, maybe, or like to also make people make the plan. Like, if you don't find a way to verbalize a plan. It can be hard, but if you're playing with good Dota players or stuff, like, you can get away with saying, you know, I want to go now, I have BKB, I'm strong. Let's fuck this guy, kill this hero first.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, people have to listen, you know. If people are not listening, then this also can look like bad, toxic, whatever, stressed out. But
I didn't realize how behind we were here. I'm like, oh, I can totally do this.
You're 16 and 3, you don't realize how behind you are?
I didn't look at the score until it was like 28-3, and then I'm like, oh, we're behind so much. Because the game felt fine, no? You don't think the game felt fine for a while?
Not
the game felt fine after the first death I had. Then my game was ruined too.
Like, now the game is fucked, for sure.
I mean, it was pretty fucked before this.
But before it felt fine.
The reason your game is extra fucked even before this is because you're playing against heroes that don't normally win early game, like Faces Void and Storm.
That's what I was thinking.
And you have the opposite. You have the Brewmaster and the DK.
No.
And you already lost from that.
Well, our lane was fresh because I didn't realize that the physical, that all of Dazzle's shit is physical now.
What?
Yeah, so it doesn't ignite my fucking brew.
No,
and I'm like, wait a minute.
I don't remember the last time Dazzle heal wasn't physical.
I don't remember the last time I saw Dazzle before this patch.
That's true too.
I just didn't know. I just had no clue.
It's kind of grievy to pick Dazzle plus for in a lane where you don't stomp with it. Especially a core of a Dispel.
Yep.
Dazzle who used to be magic damage, I think, but that was must be like fucking forever ago.
I remember when it was magic. Yeah.
I mean, Poison Touch maybe it was at some point, but I feel like heal was always.
Always?
Physical.
Really?
Always, yeah.
No, there's no way. It used to be magic. I'm so sure of it. It was.
No.
It was the fucking.
What are you talking? Dota 1 or what?
Yeah, it was the fucking chain heal from the Rasta guy from Dota 1.
Even in Han it was
Dota
magic.
1, I'm not 100%. No, in Han it was physical.
No, the Devouring Shaman or whatever. The wave was for sure magic.
No, I'm sure you did this strat with Slaughter. I'm sure we played the Demented Shaman with Slaughter.
Yeah, in Han it was physical, but in Dota 1 it was the fucking Rasta.
I'm not really sure about Dota 1. I'm talking just
the
Dota
Rasta
2.
chain heal, and that was magic.
I don't remember actually.
Yeah, I guess I just don't know.
What did he have? Because did he have Poison Touch in Dota 1?
I don't think so.
Didn't?
It was something else.
No, right?
No
Yeah,
Poison
right?
Touch.
And he had the ulti was the armor, like a passive. The ulti was a passive. He had Grave, he had heal.
2011, yeah. See, Dota 1 it was magic damage.
Yeah, okay.
Holy, dude, 14 years ago. Alright guys, 14 years ago your lineup would have worked. Oh shit, after party? Oh shit, after's up. Okay, fuck this.
You have I think already good meta. You know, 2 heroes that can farm, lots of neutrals, and they add a fuck ton of damage, and they both have BKB disable. What a great way to start your draft.
Been spamming it in pubs. You know, this is one of Ace's favorite
Beast
heroes.
and Mag.
I agree it's better. I think the problem is it's not a flex hero. they're picking offlaners that are probably
They can play
offlaners
carry too.
that can play carry.
That's
and
true.
Dark
Oh
Shadow
yeah,
doesn't give you that flex
Beastmaster.
as an opener.
But they don't play this carry.
Opener
It's
flex
ace
is
offlane.
so valuable for almost all pro players right
Can you imagine Watson playing Beastmaster carry? No, right?
Like a Dark Hero.
I feel like that guy always plays the traditional carries.
on your team, he'd be like, I can play this any role.
I mean, for me, he's just a really big spammer, as in like he maybe has more traditional carry spam right now, but I feel like if he hasn't spammed this in pubs, he's not the kind of guy to want to play it also. So you would know. I guess as a pro player, you know if he plays it right. So yeah.
Oh, apparently he did play it. Interesting.
Okay.
Might be a bit of a tricky one considering the situation both of these teams are in. I think they're gonna be picking something that is slightly more stable.
Were there any Invoker picks since the patch hit?
Let me think back. I don't think so.
I think the Meatball Invoker is actually
but I think we're gonna be seeing more
actually kind of legit. If you can get out of the laning
What's
phase.
the stages of Gafe again?
No.
Which
I
part is?
actually think it works.
Which part is bargaining again? Third step?
Bargaining? I think it's not in order. They just always happen.
Oh, okay.
It's just good. You flexibility in your fire choice, which is good at basically.
I mean, this Jakiro hero also looks like something went wrong on the drawing board with the fucking ice pad.
Yeah, it's way too strong.
I think it's way too strong.
Yeah.
Really high damage support on a cooldown.
They didn't crunch the numbers, just put it out and say good luck, everyone.
Yeah, Beast plus Shakiro is like a pretty much.
Did they ban Husker because it's supposed to indicate that it's a Magnus flex, or?
Quinn plays it.
No, I just think it's you really like banning it versus teams that really like playing it, and I mean gaming and Falcons really like playing it.
The Legion Commander, gotcha.
Like they've won games where it's also not a good Huskar pick, you know? Like Malrina's picked Huskar sometimes also into counters and stuff. Like,
there is no bad Huskar games.
Liquid Fire does 100 damage with one skill point. In the past, it was like, oh, you offset the
Draw by shard though.
Liquid Fire is good
Oh
with
shit,
damage.
yeah.
Now you're just like, hit him with the Liquid Fire and be like, go ahead, just press it. And then you do, he does, and you dual breath afterwards. Like, it's not even that good anymore.
What about
you know the Drow can farm the safe lane Ancients from uphill?
What the fuck?
So if you have the facet, you're dealing 30% damage extra when you're farming this Ancient Camp stack?
Yeah, that's OP.
Like, I think you really farm it fast at level 6 and 7. Like, really fucking fast if you go multi-shot.
Yep, nerf it. They're so moving that Ancient Camp, there's no way they're keeping it below the tier 1s.
Can't believe they put it there.
I feel like that, yeah.
It's still getting moved back, like towards tier 2 or something. But then maybe it's too easy to stack, like uncontestable. I don't know.
Yeah, that was kind of one of the problems with the other camp. Like the offlaner, if you had an Ancient farmer and they had an easy way of stacking it, it was so hard to contest that camp.
So Beastmaster.
Oh my god, look at Quinn, the jacket.
What is his jacket? I didn't see it.
It's just indoor wearing a jacket, like a pretty big jacket. Fleece jacket.
The cloak that lowers status.
Cold, man, in Europe.
I feel like those aren't that hard either. There's a lot more ways to get like spell lamp increase.
Is Sven good? I don't know. He did get buffed. He got a bunch of buffs. I'd imagine that even if he's not good, he's at least above average.
Trading max mana for
Should be.
range, and I feel like Rubik, because of his Incane and the items that he builds, is not a hero that really cares that much about losing max mana.
Could see that.
Team Liquid also faced the Rubik in their first game today. They felt the power of it. From
It does look like Nicolas Cage.
In a jacket. Yeah, Nicolas Cage? I can see it.
Yeah, I take it back about the Ryan Gosling thing. It's definitely more Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, it's Nicholas.
And this is the other option that can kill the creeps for.
That would be a pretty good Twitch emoji for him to have.
They don't have enough control for Mirana, so in a lot of these situations, I think Mirana 4 can really shine.
Yeah, like
Do we think Enchantress is better now that she can steal frogs? Take frogs, I mean. Are the frogs good to take?
I mean, it's just a
More Mirana being picked. I'm quite surprised. I mean,
I don't know.
I do think that there is a concept there. I mean, I know that there is. There used to be for 10 years of Dota, but if you see two supports and they don't really have arrow dispel, it can really just be a fucking good Mirana pick, you know? If you don't have
one
arrow
of them.
dispel, what the fuck can you do? You know, 5-second arrow in your face late game, what's up?
Yeah, but also it's one of the few supports left that has an insta-kill on neutral creeps. They remove all the other ones.
And you're playing off your Thunderbolt fast,
so
it doesn't
yeah.
feel too
Even
bad,
Pudge?
'cause if you're
Well,
playing
Patch still has it, I think.
offlane, for example, the double jump facet.
But Nyx lost his, and then the Bungie hero lost the bonus damage to keeps on their things.
You're not gonna be as tanky,
Yeah.
but with the Thunderbolt facet, you're gonna use it immediately. It's like, screw it, like I'm just gonna stun it.
I'll be right back.
I also like it against these two supports on liquid side because they're both relatively low.
Kind of
armor,
interesting.
and all
The
of a sudden Tango sometimes
GG
lacks a
has
little
been
bit of
like
damage. He's gonna feel happier going for the
struggling
Are we happy with the
in
Gyro?
general, and now they're playing these new supports. Well, I don't know if the Jakiro is new for the Celery replacement, but the Mirana seems all desperate.
Desperate?
That's really strong.
Yeah, like the typical heroes that they were picking before weren't working, then patch hits, and he instantly starts picking the Mirana that he wasn't playing for a long time.
No, I think Mirana is just good dispatch.
That good?
Yeah, I think the Starfall makes it so you can't trade against Mirana, and it's a big change.
Like an auto lane.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's the scary part. There's not
If you
really
ever get a double Starfall in a trade, the guy just has to run for like 4 seconds, otherwise he just can't fight.
Plus it deals, what, 100% damage with the facets?
Yeah. Instead of 60, it was 80 actually, I think, before. Now 60 if you don't have the facet.
Like just pick an offlaner that's better at playing into this lane.
Hello.
Hello.
Hesitant because I don't necessarily trust Beast Carry fully yet with the new patch.
I think none of us do, but the fact that the pros do so much, even though we're, not thinking it's that great, like then it wins.
You did a lot of research on Yakult and Liquid and their pubs. Did you happen to check gaming?
I didn't actually. No.
I'm curious about that. Maybe they've practiced it a lot.
Watson
Come on, Liquid, Invoker.
Badly was Dota was badly optimized, but apparently I just had the overheating problem the whole time.
Yeah.
I think for Liquid,
But you knew that, because your CPU was going 90 Celsius.
Yeah, but I didn't know. I mean, like, it's been going for like this for like 2 or 3 years probably.
What?
First thing I told you was check your temps, dude. First fucking thing.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm
Why
talking
did you
about
show it in idle mode then?
when I just bought this, PC. When I just bought this PC, I felt like, yo, I paid 3.5k for this, and like it was barely any better than my old PC. But apparently I have no lag at all if I have proper cooler.
Wait, it was always like this from the beginning?
Yeah.
And you never know. Oh
I mean, it was
my
probably 90
god.
degree, it was probably not 90 degrees, but like it was probably high temperature.
The Huskar would be like the absolute gotcha, but it's
And like,
90 is
I
a bit
was like,
way too
why do I keep dropping frames? I was like, is this game just poorly optimized or what?
Yeah, that means you got Mag mid.
Yeah. But apparently now I have 0 drop, like I don't feel any lag at all.
How's that gonna work out?
Hell yeah.
I think it's
Feels good, man.
maybe slightly mag favored.
Rank
Like, I was
incoming.
thinking I'm never buying a 3.5k PC again if it's like this. But I might do it next time too.
Then mag is. It's hard for him to like counter rotate that, but then I think mag will like outfarm Pango and
Usually one of the first things people do is they run a benchmark to check their FPS on their heaviest load possible. And then if something feels off, they go like, hey, storekeeper, these parts are in the right.
So hypothetically, it should.
Oh, hi, benchmark.
I don't know. I feel like this item is kind of dead now.
Also to flex if you have a good
with the Dom
lottery.
breaker pickup, they do now have, in case the gyro does
Good what?
get
Chipset.
stunned, they have a way
Wait, so
to
is it a Magnus mid?
target if they
Not all PC parts are made equally, Steve, even if you buy the same one. Some are
I
better
know,
than
I've
others.
heard that. I've heard that.
Sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you get a broken part that makes you want to throw the PC out of the fucking balcony. It just
Can
depends.
it be like worse than the previous version? Like, let's say you get a 40, whatever it is. You buy a 5090, right? Can it be worse than a 5080?
I don't know. Maybe.
Probably.
I mean, then you can just scam people. You just put a 5080, but you say that's 5090. You're just unlucky. What can you do?
Or if you have zero knowledge on PC ports, then you can just put a fucking 1080 in there. Who the fuck is gonna tell the difference if you don't know shit? Like if someone put a 1080 in your PC right now, would you notice the difference if they took it out?
Yes, that would be lagging, of course.
But if you
Like,
didn't
so
lag, because
far-
you're playing Dota or whatever.
No, Dota does make my PC lag. I mean, my 2070 lags in Dota, even without streaming. Yesterday at 90 FPS.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 90 FPS with RTS X 2070.
What does that do?
Is that the World of Warcraft player Gunner? Holy.
Hey, this!
9,000 gen.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. You know Young Lone, right? The PRE player?
Yeah.
He wants to play Dota with us. To drag him into this
Jungle
mess.
Rogan?
Jungle Rogan, yeah.
A bit of a meme facet. It's more tied.
Oh.
Wait, what are you saying? What the fuck?
He wants to join Dota.
He's a League guy though. He plays League.
I mean, fuck it. He's a Dota player now.
What's the difference between Dota and League players anyway? They're both animals.
Yeah, no
Why
animals.
didn't this slut message me? What the fuck?
I don't fucking know.
I don't think he plays Dota.
He plays Dota now, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but he's like.
I didn't like the Magnus.
There's no way that he's got an MMR.
He needs 5k. Like, that's it. Or 5.5, whatever it is.
Only 5k is quite hard.
Oh, so kawaii, Gunners.
There's nowhere. 5k, you close your eyes and you click your buttons and you win games, dude. No,
I
no.
mean, that's for people. That's for people that already have surpassed it.
Are you saying that because of the
Okay.
draft, or are you saying that because you are a chaos enjoyer?
But for new players, it's very hard to get 5k. I think. I mean, it took Rabbit half a year.
You're not convinced.
No. I think
But then I probably can't join stacks anymore when he's playing.
He's not good at faking the.
I mean, Alkaiser's got the MMR.
What do I think?
He's been off stream playing a lot.
What's this? Fury plays off streaming Dota. What's with this?
I feel like they just work
There's a lot.
Stay up until 4 a.m.
Yeah, but why off stream?
This is Gazi, Ventura. Everybody plays it.
Karn.
Liquid fashion.
Karn doesn't play Dota.
In the longest amount of games possible.
He hates this shit. I remember Karn was like, "Oh, I really like Dota now. I'm gonna come back." He played 3 games with PL, lost all 3, and quit.
Karn PL.
What's he doing the Remnant Pro?
Oh god.
Or what patch was that?
No, this was like 6 months ago. He got like 3k MMR. He coordinated, he got the thing, he got 3k MMR. He's like, yeah, I'm out.
Are you aware of the Karn Sunder?
No.
Fuck, bro. Do I still have that clip somewhere? The Karn Sunder.
Someone in chat has it 100%.
Someone must have the link to that fucking the clip.
It should be on YouTube.
What do you make of this?
The
Fuck. Yeah, the Karn Sunder. It's famous.
It's famous, okay.
There's Sunder is legendary right now.
I think a lot.
I mean, who was it that Sundered Ame?
Nax's
What's the name of the offlaner?
A lot more lifestealer.
I don't know.
Getting picked a lot more since the patch.
You remember? You saw it, no?
I think I know what you're talking about. I don't remember exactly what that was.
He Sundered Ame Nax when they were killing.
Having the choice between Rage and Unfettered.
I don't know if it was gaming also, and there were maybe. It was the Ratro. I think it was the Ratro. I think it was. Tundra. I think he sundered Ame instead of the Ratro.
I found it. I found it.
I found it too. It's pretty bad.
What is he doing?
He's Karn Sundering.
Target, open wounds them. If that guy dies during the open wounds, refreshes the cooldown. You go to the next, go to the next. Gives you actual good
Also, Boxy's pet.
His reactions are the same. The only thing he's missing, it's no way.
You'll get a bunch of.
I mean, all he had to do was not be special and just walk up to him and sunder him after he died, and he was gonna kill him.
No, I'd imagine not. No.
It's still.
Honestly, this is a big problem for a lot of Dota players. They try to be a movie star, but they're not. They just have to do the normal thing, but they wanna catch. You want a 360 no scope, you know what I mean?
I want a 360 no scope.
Laning versus Beastmaster. I think Lifestealer matchup is. It goes a bit both ways.
That's funny.
But if Gyro has a really good game, he's just.
The Sunder or the 360 Sunder?
What did I sunder?
Hey man, the Sunder is a fucking classic.
Right away.
What did I sunder? Gyro's been exactly that. You think of
No way.
Gyro, you think of Medusa.
Probably in the same millisecond as he said it, he realized he done fucked this shit up.
The funny thing is, he did this twice. There's another clip, yeah, he did this fucking twice.
I can't find it.
Yeah, I don't have the links, I just know there's 2 of them.
Honestly. And now I believe she just has the English, right? And you pick between 2 other facets?
Yeah,
It is a Magnus
the one
mid.
that you leap in and you root people.
Yep.
Which is not the one we're getting.
I played Sven today. It felt really good.
Yeah, Ryan.
I actually even think I did the wrong build. I think what you do is you max Warcry and then you do the Warcry talent and you just run from camp to camp. And you just
I agree. When I took the other talent, there's 2 Warcry talents, right? And if you take them both, I mean, it's insane. And it also helps you farm. And yeah, part of like the issue with the mom build is like your armor. I mean, if you have Warcry every time you mom, you're okay. But the early Warcry, I do think is super strong. I think probably you don't max W also, like in a lot of games, and just playing Warcry. If you're able to keep the lane in your farm pattern.
Yeah,
because if you're laning against some heroes, like the Warcry also just can push the lane, they can't do shit to you.
That's true also, actually.
Really good.
It adds up to a lot, right?
Yep.
The amount of bonus attacks.
They can just do this? It's insane.
attempt to fight.
No, they can't do this. They can't do this. There's no way.
You hit pretty hard. You know, when you let's kind of run the
I just feel like Jakiro hits way more timings on this lane than anyone else here, you know? Like every level in Jakiro is so much more than anyone else this patch. Like you're getting fucking over 100 magic damage per level, you know, on your spells. And you're getting also the ice path, like level 3, if you have enough mana. I think you can also skill that, like you have 1-1-1.
No.
I wonder, like, it probably is the strongest build for fighting.
Yeah, it's just that it's inefficient, right? If you go
it is, but so is Dawnbreaker, like usually, right? So if you're killing him on the go, and it's worth it for you to spend the mangoes.
Yeah, it is good to ice path the Q. It's probably worth trading that.
People are still they're doing 202 at the minimum. I think it's like 302 or something right now. That I saw twice on Jakiro.
I don't agree.
Say I don't agree with either, but that's just what I see.
I mean, now with Ice Path doing 125 damage level 1, you have to skill it, no?
Yeah. I feel like that too.
Very different to what it was, right? Because
At least, yeah, by level 4, I feel like it should be incorporated in the build, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just, either way, no matter what you're skilling, almost, you are getting like 100 damage per level up.
Yeah.
And it's also the attack speed slow and whatever, so you're a fucking crazy trader.
Jakiro's gotta be like one of the best boss fights right now. Even past 4, I think you can play it. Even past 3, you can probably play it. Really strong.
I played a lot of post 3 Jakiro actually. It was a lot of fun to push people out.
I saw a couple post 2 Jakiros in Rei's game, but that's like Arcanism shit. And they kept picking Jakiro into her puck, and then you do the double hit and she heals twice.
Wow.
It's fucked.
That is fucked.
Maybe Blade Mail Deso, maybe an Ags, we'll see. And I think it fits a lot better. Even last patch.
Oh, he took the other facet on Edge.
Yeah, that's
not the Rab. Wait, what is this?
He took the attack range, not the heal.
Isn't that what people typically take?
No, everyone takes the heal.
This is the first time, I think, because they just changed, they just buffed it, right? Like again, and the other one has been nerfed, I guess.
Oh my god!
Or 3 seconds.
I checked a bunch of Enchantress replays, and they were all taking the range one.
This patch or last patch?
No, last patch.
Are you talking about the top tier Ench or the Ench in your game?
Yeah, no, the ones in tournaments. I checked tournaments ones.
Your game.
Listen,
I mean, the thing is, if I
deserve it.
No, here's the thing. Like, the one where it gives you range, like, it's just more fun, right? But the other one just so much stronger for lane. It used to be. I don't know if it's still that case.
He did his job, though.
But, I mean, like, having extra range for impetus is just so much more fun. You know, like if you get away with it, why not?
Probably it's better now, like at least after minute 10 or whatever, it's just a better facet, right? Especially after minute 20 and 30, it's like, it's way better facet.
Does this water camp just cast spells instantly or what?
It does, right? Even like
so.
one target.
I don't know what triggers it. I don't know what triggers it. It's like
no, it says on the patch notes.
The heal is if there's a unit below certain HP, and the other one if there's units nearby enemy.
What? Yeah, 3 enemies. You need 3 enemies nearby for the Ravage to happen.
Oh, really?
The Ravage is really strong, though.
I think so. I think you need 3, like a Centaur. You need 3 units nearby.
By the way, Steve, is something with your mic different? I also noticed on your stream today. Sounds different than before.
It should be the same.
It's better.
Maybe I had different settings or something. What, is it worse or what? Maybe I
now it's clear, but it sounded muffled before.
Yes.
Hello? Maybe just further away.
No, it sounds way better now. Keep it this way.
I just made it closer to my mouth.
No, before it was muffled and weird.
This is absolutely crazy, because if you fucking infest him, the heal on the Jakiro is massive also. Or infest him, wounds him, sorry.
Either you're too low to fight her back,
You know,
you both just walk away, but she completely won the trade.
How many days since Saberlight won a lane?
Able to fight into that with rage.
I was gonna say, everybody's doing so well except my Saberlight though.
How many days has it been?
yeah, but the thing is, Lifesteal is literally like the strongest carry right now. They don't have a plan against it.
Have you seen the thing that people are doing with the fucking Ancient Keep and Lifestealer?
What?
The Gore Storm. They go under the tower and they pick an Ancient Keep and they fucking gate with it. I just saw the No-Tells game. It was insanely powerful on a gank.
Is it better than the other one?
I don't know, but I just know whatever that guy did was insanely strong.
Yeah, but the other one gives you like 1000 HP plus in the game.
Oh, that sounds pretty good too. Are you sure it's 1000 plus?
I mean, I had 200 after laning phase when I played Lifestealer. I was in like 3 kills.
What the fuck?
Lifestealer is kind of crazy.
Yeah, actually, this seems to be very strong in general.
Nuts here, no?
It's like 40 HP per. It's like 40 HP per kill, and then per CS gives you 1 also.
25 health, but still, that's.
If you have like 300 CS, if you have like 300 CS and like 5 kills, you have like what? 5 times 150, 500. I guess it's 500. It's not 1k. It's probably closer to 500 now.
Well, 500 is not that significant. The other one, you should try the game maybe. And see if you just steal that ancient and you just fucking gank with it.
Yeah, try.
Oh my
Holy
god.
fuck, that guy got deleted.
Yeah.
But Gaiman were very easily able to shut him down and.
It feels good to have infinite skilling.
Really? They'll drop the RP for this.
The RP? Yes.
I think yeah. Why not?
I think the RP even goes further than
I guess
that.
they saw the
Lighting base.
other gang.
That's so sad.
What do you mean? Were you thinking if it's worth it to RP the Object Hero, or what were you thinking?
Yeah.
Of course it works.
If you can get a kill, just use it.
RP is such a whatever skill this stage of the game.
I would be really mad at my Mac for not RPing because if you chase for 1 more second and you hesitate, the Pango actually goes there and kills you both.
Oh my god.
I'm sure you. I mean,
Would
if
you
it's
use
like
any
if it's a level 1 guy walking in front of you, maybe you reconsider. But this is a level 5 Jakiro, you know? He's the same level as you.
Yeah, you should. I mean, you need to press buttons to kill heroes. You're not gonna kill. If a player is competent, he's not gonna die unless you press cooldowns on him.
This explains so much why Rise always holds his fucking buttons.
It's true. I mean, I'm just thinking like I would hold RP for the lifestealer here.
No,
For
he's
what?
not gonna kill life. He's not
For
gonna
what?
For what?
You don't think you can kill the lifestealer?
Never!
Dude, you have treads. Are you really gonna smoke me top? I'm gonna.
No. I don't mean solo.
Yeah,
Oh, but
very hard.
you need a 4-man
There's too many-
gank, and Lifestealer needs to be out of position for that one to die.
There's too many variables for it to work. So there's too many variables for it to work.
You might want to go to their ancients and contest the stack, and then this next is like this next game is never happening and stuff. Like the game goes on, you know, and then every second it goes on is the second you
I
did.
mean, he would die here. Look at him. He's a freak.
But you don't know how it goes though. Maybe he's here because he knows there's no RP.
It's true.
I mean, how it is like you should be thinking: do I have a plan to use RP right now? If you don't, just press it for the kill in front of you.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Yeah, I mean,
But
so
also,
players.
are you confident in getting ahead in the game and also winning? Because if there's like you're super outdrafted, or you're not confident in what's gonna happen in the game, and you need to slow down one hero, then maybe you also consider something about spells. But
That's
this is also just a,
7. That's 7 minutes though.
I think at least.
exactly.
I think you at least use like 2 or 3 cooldowns to snowball
What the
before
fuck?
you decide to like
What is that
play
stack?
for a specific hero.
What the fuck is that, dude? Holy shit!
I mean, I
They're gonna die to
You're gonna
the...
die!
No, but also to kill it is like really awkward because the HP regen again.
They know.
But the HP regen is not as high as it used to be, right? It used to be 20.
Oh, it used to be so much more, but
Yeah, it
it's
used to be
still,
20 or
It's
something.
still
it's
significant.
still high, yeah.
Like there were so many heroes that literally couldn't kill out camp.
I'm going to interrupt the Rolling Thunder for now, and that'll actually be enough to stop Gaiman from going for the kill. Foxy survives. But yeah,
It's definitely much harder to like slow roll like that.
It's hard to contest.
It's definitely the biggest objective on the map right now is this thing. This fucking creature.
If he gets hit once,
They need 5 heroes to contest this though. More Radiant.
But it's juicy. You go there with Gyro and you have Dawn ulti, and like just
Yeah,
you
I
need
mean,
to
if
be
you
there
win
at
this
least for
fight
the
also.
XP, you know? Like if you can get the XP and 20% of this gold, like it's still good. If nothing else, like if you don't die.
They're considering it. Look, they're trying to smoke, I think? Blue and purple?
They need to smoke properly.
I'm not sure if blue and purple are trying to smoke or if they're just chilling there.
you'll never get hit once.
I don't think they're coming.
Look how much damage.
Careful.
Yeah, they're not.
Don't let the probably hit you.
It's dying.
Oh, they're getting guarded too.
We're making it sound
Fucking hell.
Also, the aura stacked independently, right? Like they would have like 40 HP regen or something. Like if you had 2 of them. That was so insane.
He's so
stressed. There you go. Phew. Managed to do it.
I can't believe you got that for free.
You got them all.
You'd think that there needs to be some like HP leech. XP leech, I mean.
It's also hard to XP. I mean, I guess you can hide.
Yeah, I think it's difficult though because it's Pango. And Pango's too strong in that part of the
You
map.
know,
So gaming is also smoked.
I think they also just believe in themselves, like that the game is even and they're gonna outplay them now. You know, they hit their timings. It doesn't matter if enemies also hit their timings. You're gonna play better.
Yeah, that's true.
And to go for this play, maybe it can feel more desperate than just playing for your own and accepting that.
I mean, it happens so many times. If you go only as 3, that you all 3 die. Like you get like 2 or 3 creeps and then you just all die.
Here you go. Here's RP for the next. He's fucking dead.
Unless
Oh my
Okay.
god.
I'm appreciating your guys' advice. Now.
See, 4 heals couldn't even kill that.
Yeah, but now he's got items, no?
That was with
He
Blink on Mac, dude. 4 heals and Blink.
No, it doesn't matter. Earlier is also very hard. Like, you need very perfect chainstone to kill Nikes if you have Infest.
Oh,
Yeah, but he has armlet now. He didn't have armlet then.
Yeah, I know, but you need to literally chainstone him to death.
Damn.
So, the thing is, if you even look at Radiant's lineup, like, how do you realistically start on this Nikes?
With gyro items, it becomes you can do this play that they just did with the mag and gyro. I guess it looks better, but
I think even the RP is a bit shameless. If he's ready, he will fucking rage that RP before he goes off.
You mean earlier or no?
Before, yeah.
It depends on how ready you are for it.
RP is like, is it 0.3? I'm pretty sure RP is 0.3.
Yeah, I mean, the average reaction, I mean, let's say his reaction time is 150, then he has to react in 150 that it there's an RP. I mean, if he's ready for it, then
if you know it's coming, sure. But I think from smoke, when you're hitting the neutral,
It's like you doom a creep.
I think if you're hitting neutrals from a smoke, especially then you're ready. What else are you doing?
The hero died. They RP.
Wait, average reaction is 150.
It's not 150, it's like 220 or something.
150, but 150 is being, what is it called?
Yeah, maybe on a test if you're like
No,
looking at the
150 if you're Formula 1 driver. It's like 220 or some shit on average.
It's close now.
Yeah,
14 minutes.
I mean,
Pretty much dead even.
like, let's say you're ready.
Yeah, and if you're
For
ready, it's
the-
220.
If you're ready for the RP, then it's the same as clicking the green button on human benchmarks.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
and 220 is average on
You
that.
need to be ready for it.
Get 150 right now, Steve.
220 is not for pro players. Like mine is not that fast, but at 180.
Yeah, you still have impact as struggling, whereas all the other cores
I could never.
150 is like Olympic athletes.
150 is really high. I mean, really fast.
If you
But,
say 190, 180,
I'm
I'd be inclined to agree, but not 150.
I mean, sure. I mean, 150 is very fast.
150 is Olympic athletes.
I do not have 150. I can never hit a 150.
I've still not seen that in any of my games, so I'm looking for this.
Tell me Watson's not an Olympic athlete. You just wait.
Well, like someone in like a little
I mean, some of them could be, honestly, in terms of reaction
They
speed.
could be, I mean,
Yeah, I
for
mean, they're
sure,
the
I
best
think
players in
so.
the world.
It's like a little UFO.
Gamers have great reaction
the
speed.
bullets come out of the UFO? They very.
I mean, a lot of things in games are also the pattern recognition.
E-athletes.
It's still a gun at the end of the day.
Fucking Lacoste copy.
action is coming.
Oh, the
It's
Tormentor! But someone's not here. Ace is griefing!
Tormentor.
Ace is griefing the game!
Why is good? Ace is low HP. Can't join.
Ace is legit griefing the game right now.
He's just going in.
Why is Saberlight the one in front? By the way, that's
Why
a
is
buyback.
Ace still
Buyback,
griefing?
here's buyback.
Because he played with buyback. That's good. Good play.
Yeah, it is really good play. I agree. There's a good read of the fight, and probably from both sides. You know, they probably know that they don't want to just blow all the spells on this guy.
Is it both sides? When the Beastmaster is not ready until now?
Everyone because of the arrow.
Why did they walk low ground?
Battling for vision control.
Weren't they like in good position?
I'm not
Sorry,
sure.
Saberlight?
The wave. It's about the wave also.
We start Saberlight. Is he gonna die instantly?
but he has
or is
buyback.
gonna
This is
die
planned.
instantly? He has buyback though, but
He's
will
gonna
he
hold
use
that until
it?
the
Now it
start.
feels like he died like a dog.
No,
I
not
mean,
really.
I mean, he traded for Pangoro.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Macropole.
He's gonna spawn and they can go on them perhaps, you know?
Maybe.
But it's not a complete free. It's not a complete free kill.
Oh, they have a ward, they have a ward. Oh,
no.
Oh, that's not his ward.
Oh! We baited them to blink in or what?
Buyback kill.
10-second buyback.
Let's fucking go.
This looks like shit though.
It still looks shit.
Make it die.
Mika fucking got roared or what? Yeah, he got roared. Oh my
If
god.
Saberlight dies here, it's fucking over.
They're coming out with the buybacks. This time it's going to be from gaming. They're bringing
Insane is
back
so
into the
fucking dead.
action.
Actually,
Bro, Saberlight's gonna have a
carrying.
Saberlight has void stun minute 16, dude.
he's gonna have voice on minute 19 too.
Double kill for Ace.
Oh, this is not
Okay, he's fine. Okay, Saberlight is alive at least.
Lucky to get away there.
So with the tiebreaker to continue, you need Liquid to win, yeah?
Yeah.
Tier 1 tower. I guess you could kind of see what Liquid was
And
going
then it's
for
between
there,
3
but
teams or
gaming,
2?
They were very well set up for that.
The Rubik is trying.
I think it's so funny to see.
He's too slow with everything.
Wait, what does the Tormentor give now? Does he give something better?
He's gonna do it!
Yeah,
Wait,
just fuck load.
what?
I mean, he's got shield crack.
It's 250 gold for everybody and shard.
Oh. I see.
They're trying.
Holy fuck, 5k
gold
gold lead already. 5k gold lead already.
From being even to this, like they were maybe 1k ahead on Liquid, right? Before this?
It was a 6k
Yeah.
swing in the
Yeah,
last
but it's
2 minutes.
3k gold from the Tormentor.
Liquid was up about 500 gold, maybe 1,000 max. And
Really?
Between
250
Yeah,
plus 1.4?
it's 250
times 5. 1,250.
Gold,
And then
I think Tormentor
1,004. Yeah, 260, 50.
It might be a bit too strong.
It's a lot.
Still give extra gold on
There's a
last
lot of
too?
gold.
Because it said in the patch notes it's as it was plus
I think we're gonna
250
No, it
for
should.
everyone.
That's 2,900.
And also, I guess it's always gonna be bot. Is the other thing. So, is there really even an advantage though?
What, depending on which side of the map?
The Potem has surpassed the fucking Dawnbreaker net worth.
Like it's a Roshan.
Yeah, that's what happens when you die. When you die, buyback, and I guess he didn't die, but he then couldn't farm.
For it to be bought because usually
My offlane is based off of Saber Lights. I've been studying his replays. I understand now.
He's not joking.
I don't know. It looked Gabian favored. It looked Dire favored. This one.
Man.
Certainly did. They're up with the lead now. Foxy. Gonna find him in the river. And the defusal slow. Nowhere to run.
Yeah, you remember when they were talking about the patch notes? I was saying how this Tormentor was gonna dictate the entire game. And people in my chat said I was overreacting, I was a boomer. Yeah, well, look at the fucking games now, dude. This Tormentor is like a third of the fucking game's results.
It always was. It was a horn toss.
Every fucking game is like
Is
this.
it gonna be a three-way thing again?
Especially as a mid.
What do you mean?
Or,
As a low impact item.
like,
No,
if
only if
Liquid wins?
If Liquid wins,
no,
yeah.
No. If Liquid wins, but you know, if Liquid wins.
Yeah,
And this game looks like dog shit already.
A little extra reach.
And Leicester wins this matchup also.
It's only 4K.
But
And
Yeah, but it's not
only.
just that. They have better matchups too, I think.
It's a lot of money to hit for the horn toss.
It's no damage.
Yeah.
It's a 300 damage nuke on a 30
Hey,
second
300
cooldown.
damage nuke.
Sure.
Hey, Brigand's Blade.
A little bit.
What's an echo hit, right? That's 200 damage every 5 seconds. Physical. Which is just more. Plus also the stats, the tankiness.
Wait, I don't understand. Does the winner of this go through, or?
If you can
Yes.
make cool plays with this.
No, if the
Okay,
winner,
yeah.
if the winner of gaming gladiators, if the winner is Liquid, they face Yakult again,
I think it makes more
and then they have to beat Yakult. And if Yakult wins that, then Yakult plays gaming again.
Yeah, look at it.
What the fuck?
It goes
Liquid
infinite
up.
until someone wins twice.
No,
So
I don't
it's-
think it's infinite, but there's at some point they're gonna do
Infinite.
another ruling.
This could still be going on next year.
1v1 mid at some point.
I've always seen this model.
Just to save time.
They wouldn't have retroactively like.
Yeah, I don't know.
made
That's
it-
crazy.
No one would have made models for a
I feel
side.
like
Only
they
one
have to
tic-tac-toe.
now. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the next step, right? Now
Of
they're going to be
course.
selling these sets for Gyro, where you get a cool little side.
Or
gimmick.
just flip the coin.
You have to rush Ags now, if you have a cosmetic.
What the fuck? They have a bet on screen?
It's just a little guy.
It's every tournament. What do you mean every game?
What the
Dota,
fuck? They show bets like that?
Dota is absolutely dominated by betting websites. Every fucking part of
I
it.
know, but I didn't know that they were showing it like that.
The only
I thought
one
it was
that's
like,
not-
Oh, chat votes.
It's like the Riyadh
Boxy
games, because
super
betting is
spaced out.
haram in
What is he
Riyadh.
doing?
I don't know. Boxy's done a few times now.
What the
1, 5, and
fuck?
3, not having an easy one.
Boxy is
Game
super not
catching
locked
him
in.
out Quite a bit on the map. He's giving
Yeah.
space for his cause, of course. Farm's still good for Mickey. And Nisha has now got the Agnums on
I
the way
believe
out.
in Liquid. Oh my god.
Try and get the jump on him, but Nisha's
It's a
out
bit
for
forced. I don't like this move back win.
Oh, and she got stunned.
And
By Arrow.
took an arrow to the knee.
She's just gonna walk
Yeah,
away.
but it still looks bad, no?
He's dying to tier 2.
For GG.
Yeah. I just think that initiate was way too forced.
Another objective here taken by Gaming.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's a big kill.
Kill.
This well played by Nisha. It's huge.
Get more with this.
Do you chase this? Yes or no? What do you think? I would say no.
Nice path. Couple of stuns with the
You
top.
need to like kind of bait the enemy to chase. Like
I
this.
mean,
Huge
come back.
Wait,
What a player.
what happened with the roar?
He
Is he
rolled
dead?
really-
He's gonna burn.
Boxy
He's gonna
baited
burn.
this.
Yeah, Nisha burned to death.
You know, you remember when I said that Boxy was not locked in? That's when he roared.
Oh, Jesus.
But I mean, obviously, when they waste the roar like that, they can't chase tier 2. Like, what are they thinking?
Also, they wasted roll on the.
Absolutely not. No,
I think, oh, did you say roll or roll?
They jump on Mickey, so basically.
They tried to hit something with the arrow and committed
They
everything.
wasted
with the
roll on it.
Yeah, I don't know which one you said, but they did waste the Bengals.
Yeah, I mean, the roar was on the Rubik. I mean, it's not really a waste. They get a free Rubik kill. That's fine.
Yeah, but then you have to get
Try
out.
to take the
But
tower.
they kept
Yeah.
going.
You need to keep playing on. You need to be disciplined and play on cooldowns, guys. That's just how the game works.
No, just keep going.
Effectively, Boxy's
Chase
the
until
entire
die.
fight
Like, you can't play as if you have a roar when you don't have a roar. You have to play different.
Says you. What if you do it anyway?
Yeah, then you die like a dog.
GG a better late game?
And a better carry matchup. And Beast is also good. I mean,
pretty
Magnus
even, no?
and Beast are pretty equivalent.
I think I'd say it's pretty even. Even.
Radiant, I can definitely see Radiant winning, but I think
Feels like
Vidar
it
has
wouldn't
better.
be even if Dawnbreaker had a game.
And Dawnbreaker actually has a game now. He's higher than Quinn. What?
What?
How is Quinn so fucked?
What the fuck happened?
They both have 9k at 23.
Yeah. I think Magnus RP late game is too easy to play around compared to whatever else Gaimin has.
I mean, Beastmaster Roar is also very easy to play.
I mean, Roar is easy to play around, but Arrow is also a factor. Like, they don't have the spell for Arrow, right? They have
Oh,
one
it's pretty
lift on
big, yeah.
Rubik, and they can really change the late game. Like, if you just one time do an arrow setup with the Ice Path, and it hits 5-second arrow on a guy, this guy's dead, you still have Roar for another guy, like, the fight can just go to shit.
I mean, if you're not careful, you can also jiggle Roar into Arrow, and then you're fucked. I mean, this lifestealer would not have died there, by the way, if he had Infest. The only reason he died was because he infested the...
Oh, that's a good kill.
Beast when he jumped in.
Jesus. Come back, another tiebreaker, let's go boys.
Like if Lifestealer plays on Infest as a defensive cooldown, he's not gonna die to RP most of the time. But if he rages it especially, there's no way he dies. He will just Infest after.
Oh, this is why people ban Magnus first, man, every game.
There is still the Lifestealer. So he's getting a bit behind, especially after that early game. I don't know if that's what we would have expected, but he's still strong. His hero is still a very good game for a Lifestealer. I think in the last fight, it was really mostly that...
Did I just hear BKB? What was that?
Gonna try for the setup, but
Alright, he is not a practice player.
No, he's just nervous.
You were thinking about it then, Isha.
There's no way I can hit that.
Oh, Nisha's playing in outer space. What the fuck? It's all dark.
What the fuck?
It has a black screen. Instead of the green screen, it has the black. And then yeah, it sounded like kind of bright in front. I guess it's just his monitor.
It's kind of scary, no?
You can see it. Scary, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you can see like fucking eyes popping out in the background, like red eyes or something.
He's playing inside the black hole. Right now.
Yeah.
Playing in the dark is the best.
What?
No.
I mean, it your eye.
Number
It your
one.
eye. It your eye.
Doesn't that's proven to be wrong? Only grandmas believe that.
What? I mean, I believe that because I feel like my eyes are strained.
You've tricked yourself. You played yourself.
I mean, it could be placebo. I don't know. I don't know if there's extra studies on this, but I feel like I get strained.
On their eye.
What did
This myth was
have
busted.
now? Does anyone know?
Gyro?
Lock and Blade Axe, what? BKB yet, or what did you buy?
Nisha, that means you're not dealing with the gyro. So
He does need BKB against Pango. It's unplayable without.
I just don't think I've seen him use one yet. They have one on Dawn.
Which I think is the...
Yeah, no idea.
He has
This is
Aegis, so you
already
can argue
forward.
that you can skip it if you didn't buy it yet. Oh,
Nice
Oh, you
BKB.
got BKB off? It's fine.
Punish? Any punish?
Nisha's going?
Oh, he didn't believe in himself.
You mean RP there?
Yeah.
Was he gonna hit the?
Because he was in this, right?
No, he didn't see. But
No, but he had
Was
the
he
right
gonna-
playing for the Beastmaster. He predicted his trajectory after seeing the Roy walking away. But then you didn't see him. But he clicked it correctly.
I mean, it's an insane person play to press RP there.
It is.
What the fuck? It's a movie star play.
It is.
Yeah, I think...
I just like that he guessed it all right, but they just didn't see him and he was like, oh, oops, he's gone.
So he
Yeah.
keeps
I mean, it's a YouTube clip, no matter if you hit it or not.
and he's
XD.
not getting anything out of the infest. So the mid play that Liquid got the Aegis, he was infested in Ace, I think, for almost like a minute.
I've been thinking what Mirana's been doing, and so far I only remember her airing the one Enchantress creep.
Pretty much back to back.
I mean, it's the midnight,
I mean, she
sorry, the
hit
Moonlight
the-
Shadow.
Oh, she also baited his team to dive because he hit an arrow on the inch. On the mid tier too. Remember that?
I mean, he didn't bait
Yeah,
anyone though. You
the
made the
end
choice
walked
to go
away.
in.
In terms of what the carries are able to do.
Oh, the Rubik is on the same team. Fuck, I want to see that bug is still there. If you can steal the side gunner, wherever.
Almost a full BKB.
Wait, what?
If you steal
flak cannon?
If you steal flak,
Oh.
you get the side gunner, and if you lose flak and steal flak again, you get the second one, and it goes infinite.
Even if you don't have eggs? Even if you don't have eggs?
I don't know.
Are you seeing the side gunner thing? He's got a little drone.
Yeah, that was in the
it's a new
notes.
thing, I think, in the game.
What the fuck? That's so cool.
His PoE brain is going off, dude. Automated attacks.
Oh my god.
Holy dude, he can farm waves while walking. Holy. The fucking PoE brain.
Look, it's flying around.
I guess. Because
otherwise you get half.
The Aegis power play. Enemy Aegis power. Wait, did they have the Aegis? Yeah, they did. Wait, who had the Aegis?
Gyro.
I see.
Right?
Imagine having to click.
Yeah, I'm super not locked in.
A little bit of efficiency.
So you have to. Your choice is either you sell the wand.
Oh wow, he's so fat on Java.
The recipe's 150.
Yeah. He's one item ahead of the Alexa right now, so he can win the math fight.
Or
Yeah.
right click disassemble, you have to sell the stick.
Whatever more is nice, whatever more you know guys. AK?
So you're clicking, what,
I'm
10 to 12
close.
times or something?
Bro, today did not help. Yesterday we were winning everything. Today we lost 3 immediately.
With the new patch.
What's even more?
You have to sell it.
7-7.
You still have to click that for every individual item now.
Yeah, there's not 10 components in the one.
There's 5 and it's 2 clicks each. It's a right click, left click.
Oh, okay, I see your okay, that's fair.
Because it's
fair.
1 stick, 2 branches, and the recipe. So that's 8 right there, plus also the disassemble. I don't know. Is 10 clicks worth 75 gold to you? When you could just be right clicking creeps?
I mean, it probably is. You know, the APM of these professional players, they're doing like 100 clicks a minute, Gunner.
You're right.
Actually, they're probably doing more than that. Actually, I just came up with a number out my backside. How many clicks are you doing a minute in a Dota?
I think
game?
100's. Dota, I think APM doesn't matter that much.
It doesn't, because some people are like click, 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 click,
Yeah,
click,
and
click,
it doesn't
when
do
they move.
anything.
It's like whatever.
If you compare it to, I don't know,
APM
StarCraft,
is
right?
a completely irrelevant stat. Yeah.
In StarCraft.
Yo, cameraman!
It matters because you're constantly.
Cameraman?
Oish.
Oish.
There's a lot of downtime movement.
100 APM Dota when you're clicking? I think in Dota, most players probably have around 200 APM-ish.
Yeah,
It's constantly readjusting your movement.
Depends if you count everything. If you count everything, it's definitely more.
No, that is with counting everything.
400 is high.
Oh,
not like
sure you
super
have
high,
more.
I mean, 200 you can definitely.
roar, but they still are
In that setup.
You can check on on one of those websites. There's a filter for APM.
No, I know.
I remember because I had a 450 invoker. That was my record.
That holds a guy in place for a really long time. So
Isn't it just Void Spirits counting as one each? Selecting them?
I have no idea.
I
I think selecting doesn't count.
I think it's how many times you click.
Yeah, but if you have like Void Spirits boxed, it just counts as free every click.
Does it?
Probably.
Maybe.
Really?
Oh, this was not a good goal. He thought they could kill him this time because Jaro had the item, but it just turns out nope. I mean, he bought BKB, not dataless, so I don't think necessarily. Yeah, like it was a realistic kill.
Yeah.
Ooh, you hate to see it.
I mean, they're so dead. Everyone in Radiant is dead.
Sometimes when
Mika's gonna die, Box is gonna die, maybe Saberlight and Saint can get out. His BKB going on yeah.
Magnus didn't get to play, right? That's right.
Oh, he died.
No, what do you mean? He started the fight. He did the whatever horn toss into RP on Nyx.
Oh, it was that. I was not looking for a second.
Nyx is a hard kill. Nyx is really tanky.
Liquid, log out, log out. They paused the game, log out.
Okay, 1 guy dead, 2 guy dead, and Senior's like, I got this shit. He did not TP out, now he's also dead. Kappa? Not dead?
I don't know, sounds.
Gaming, actually finding a good shot there.
Gaming!
Hey, this is looking bad for Radiant now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big gamble to try to kill the enemy carry. If it doesn't work, it's very big.
And not enough to kill. He is now
I mean, I also think you have this BKB Gyro now. Aren't you supposed... Isn't the ideal way to start the fight is through him? Through his going ins and having the BKB threat with the RP behind him? It's like you combine his BKB with RP. As soon as you blow the RP, like, it better have been for the kill, right? Like, I mean, obviously that's what they tried for. That's what they tried to do, it just didn't work. I just don't think it was a good math, you know? Like, RP, Gyro hitting with a Rubik lift. When he has Crystallis, Ags, Falcon Blade, SNY.
Did the Dawn ulti? Also?
Dawn did not have ulti.
Oh, then they shouldn't have done it.
Well,
this is a case of not playing your cooldowns, ladies and gentlemen.
can they contest this Roche? They are kinda grouping for it, but it's dying too fast, I think.
I definitely think the idea of RPing the
Yeah, Jaro's not even close, he's still falling bottom side.
Thunder.
Yeah, he's pinging it now. It's over.
Didn't get the beekeepers off, so they both got stunned by it initially, and then I think Nisha went down to like 20% health pretty much on this one stun, and he couldn't fight. Mickey, I definitely think
the items are not updating for me.
Oh yeah, for me too.
Oh, okay. I keep refreshing. I thought it was just me.
But they get on at least the 2 cores, but with Mickey going down, it's gonna hurt. I want to say
He showed his ward. Oops.
Yeah, they've only got that next step up in damage, which they
He was hitting
needed in that last fight.
from his own ward, the enemy sentry, and giving vision of his own ward. Not a
AC almost done as well.
thoughtful play.
Nemesis Curse! I would not take Nemesis Curse on Lifestealer. I don't think he survives the RP with that. Should take it on defensive.
Before?
I don't know what he had as tier 2.
It's a lot of health.
But I don't think just yeah, he does have Aegis right now. I guess he can get some new neutral in 3 minutes, so it's all good.
Does he really not survive?
I'm pretty sure not with Nemesis Curse. I feel like every time I take a Nemesis Curse, you just die to random shit.
The regular rage, you would get the one that would give you. I mean, when it first was added, what was it, plus 2 HP?
Yeah, I mean, if he gets stateless on Gyro and you're buying this Basher next on him, I think, yeah, they might have the damage again to blow him up, because they have... The last time they didn't have the Dawn ulti. The Dawn ulti will help.
Yeah, for sure. They use an extra like 2 seconds to hit.
What's this build on Dawn even?
Later on, you're gonna have
Well, he was going right click with the Echo Saber. I don't know. My tooltips are bugged as fuck, so...
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I can see a single item.
He's got the fisting facet.
Fisting?
That's 300.
What is fisting?
Fisting is 300.
But he's also basically getting 4 to 5 times the amount.
Alright, yeah, with live stealers, yeah, he's definitely back.
Oh, the fuck, they're jumping into each other! Oh, this is some epic fucking gate play, dude! This is epic as fuck, I've never seen
Oh!
He's kind of doing it here against Malady.
Enchant difference.
What is this actually?
Where's Nisha sleeping?
There's 2 fights on both gates.
What the fuck is the crazy barriers on boxing?
There's 1 sub on each side that wants to die.
Boxy drew the short stick.
I feel like it is. What is it? I feel like I don't. That sounds inaccurate.
Well, the thing is, right? Impetus is not.
It's a word.
Yeah, but it's not a word. It doesn't mean like a spirit.
Wait, so how much HP is he getting from this? He's got 485.
485 right
He gets 1 for every creep, and depending on what level you infest this, you get 15, 25, 35, 50, 45.
But you get 1 per stack showed.
That's the total health.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's total.
That's in total 491.
Oh, that's 491 stacks, so he's like 50k HP right now, yeah?
I see it.
Nah, it's impetus. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, terrible.
I mean, on Axe you can have 1,000 stacks and.
Impetuses.
Okay, when did you get 1,000 kills on X? When?
When don't I? That's why you don't see my Axe anymore. Games are too easy.
Oh, jeez. That bad.
I wonder what the highest HP hero I've seen in a real game is.
Like 7-8k from Undying, I think. Like Aghanos are Undying.
Maybe I've seen a Pudge with more. Like it's some
Oh, RP! Dawnbreaker ulti! Homing missile is dead!
Holy shit, I even think he had shield rune going. He had some barrier.
Yeah, he did.
And he has
had
no...
shield.
Well, he just blew up anyway, yeah, okay.
I mean, they did use every single cooldown in the game.
No. They still have Rubik ult.
Impetusi and the Rubik ult.
Yes, Rubik ult, yeah. I like how Edge actually gets a diamond on it, a green diamond.
Let's smoke, I have Rubik ulti.
In longer fights, you get more Renzo spells, but for Pango specifically, it actually ends up being more damage in the fights.
Find more in liquid.
What the fuck? Holy!
Everybody
looking at the screen. He's not looking at the screen.
Oh my god.
He just looked at it, it's like, is this my teammate?
I think Nisha was looking somewhere else. He was walking somewhere.
Well, both of them, right? They both.
Yeah. Mandy doesn't make sense though, because in the nighttime he has to look at his screen when he's walking.
Oi, lifestealer, oi! There's no two-side on the lifestealer or what?
Wait, what?
There was no two-sided thing, that's what the gyro left!
I mean, the lifestealer kill is useless anyway, he has Aegis.
Oh yeah.
That's true. But don't you still just want to kill him off? Like what?
No,
I mean, it's gonna expire soon.
30 seconds, yeah. I think it's the right call. Like, leave him and try for something else.
How come they didn't chase down the gyro?
I think
No, he
You don't have more
couldn't.
stuff. They use their buttons.
He was too fast.
I think I could win so bad.
I mean, if you don't have buttons, the enemy walks around and there's no way to keep him.
Yo, serrated knife and gyro, that's pretty good. This game versus snakes and beasts and wow, that's pretty fucking good.
Skewer, so that could have been even worse if he for gaming. And woo, it's a close game.
I didn't even think about it for gyro, but some heroes this item is really fun. Like Wind Ranger and stuff too. Like it might actually completely change the matchup versus a Centaur, you know? Because it's always of current health.
They're going to be going on.
I mean, max health would be aimbot, but you know, still.
Yeah.
Why is it Dawn dead for so long? She died back?
It's a dieback, yeah. It's 100 over 100 seconds.
Oh wow.
Oh! At the end of the range?
He's dead.
He's slow at obscuring back though.
No, but he raged.
Yeah, why did he relate so much?
Oh, he raged. Oh.
Oh no, he got in!
Oh, not old.
But maybe... No, it's fucked.
Oh, BKB! Just BKB on Mickey! BKB! 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 BKB!
Oh no! Oh my god, he lives!
Oh, shot!
No fucking shot, dude. Insania trying to die?
Insania soloing them.
He's baiting, he's baiting!
He says baiting, he's baiting, he's baiting.
Alright, bait it. Now get the fuck out, boys. Free CS.
These fights are...
It was bait!
What the fuck?
It was bait! Insania is a fucking god game and you guys laughed at him!
Holy.
Nisha, I mean, Insania's playing like 4D chess, we're like playing checkers.
The 3 fucking seconds he bought!
He sees the metrics.
Oh well, I gotta say
Ace is farming here?
by Nisha.
Shameless.
Fucking Monka Giga.
He infests the gyro in the initial fight, and there I think.
Why would they look? Why would they look here?
I mean, I guess they have... Wait, there's a ward right there for Radiant. I don't know.
Honestly, to go high ground like that versus Magnus is always just.
I mean, Insania must have placed it right before he died, right?
So this is the chase. This is the very end.
Is that old ward?
This was crazy to go in. I thought that was pretty wild.
This is such a wild chase too, actually. They just chased into complete fog. They
He knows he's stronger, no? He knows he's stronger at this point.
Yeah, they know they're stronger, but they're just Mirana ult, this one I mean. Like,
Yeah, but if you're stronger, you just try, right? Because if you don't try, then you don't get anything anyway. And you do find people, you kill them. There's no downside.
But without gem, like, like you shouldn't hit, is what I mean.
Yeah,
I
but...
think they saw them for... There was no beginning of Mirana ulti, right? He just clicked it or something. Or
yeah, I was
gonna
have spells
I think
for
he
Rush.
saw something.
What a fun game. I don't even know who's winning.
Next objective is Roshan.
39 minutes. That's the one kind of weak point over.
Finally a close game.
3 minutes is the fact.
Yeah, actually. The first proper game in this patch. Hello?
You guys do one.
Very good. Watching game? It's a really good game. Liquid game, man.
Here.
Oh, game man?
My internet just came back.
Game man.
It was good, man. How long has it been down?
Yeah,
Why are they standing in this green
in my
shit?
town.
Like, just do anything, guys. Get out.
I love it. It's every time.
Like the 2 HP region?
Fucking hell, man.
People always stand for like 2 seconds and they're like, wait, this doesn't kill for shit, and then leave.
It's still happening in Arang, bro. My guy was like, bro, come stand here. Yes, heal, yes.
Why is Quinn so poor, man? How's he poor than Saberlight?
He's not farming.
Why is Saberlight moving up the ladder?
He's overplaying. I mean, the reason for Dawnbreak is because Dawnbreak is so fucking easy to play. You're never with your team, you just hit a camp all the time. And you will always have
I love Dawnbreaker support. I just AFK farm and ulti in and then back to AFK farm, but now you can't anymore. Feels bad, man. They removed the facet that made it work.
What's the fast that made it work?
The healing hammer.
That's the one that made the eggs on the W, or what?
Yeah. Made like the ulti on the W, not just the X.
So both teams know what's up. You
go for smoke play. But you still have like really good Dawn laning facets. You don't think you can still play support or no?
I don't like it because before it's hard to sustain mana. You have to go like soldering arcane boots, and the way you sustain the HP was through that facet because you just W a camp and stand over it, and you'd heal and kill it at the same time. But now you don't have that option anymore. So I don't know how you're gonna like sustain mana.
I mean, don't you get heal? I mean, even if you don't have a lot of items, you surely heal from soldering and pressing Q on a camp. No?
But you don't take E on don't support. And I'm not sure if 1 point is enough to heal the soldiers or like the camp headers.
Fight on! They're in this!
Oh! What the fuck that Mirana? Yeah, fuck that Mirana.
Watson is fine though. Watson still has rage probably.
No, Quinn!
They're bathing in the fire.
Satanic press!
Oh no.
Oh.
Satanic press!
I'm so worried for this gyro, dude.
Is it rage? Is rage? Wait, he didn't rage?
Wait, he didn't press it! What?
He turned around!
He turned back without pressing
What?
rage!
He overcooked. He
Oh,
overcooked.
he must have fully pressed it! He must have fully pressed it! There's no way otherwise!
Yeah.
No, is it the game? Is it the game? Is it the game? Do you know the lag from the game?
Maybe it's the lag, yeah? The fucking input delay.
True.
What's the Quinn roll?
Because he was ready for like a full second, then he turned around and just got hit.
Got close for him, but able to stand his ground with that satanic. And look at
So
his
actual
damage
lag
extent,
or
he's just
brain
dying,
lag?
dying.
I think it's brain lag.
Which one is
Look,
it?
look here!
It's brain lag for sure.
I think it's brain lag.
Yeah, I'm sure it's brain lag.
It's no question that you raged that
I
rocket.
think he was too focused on like his idea of he's gonna turn and man up and kill them all when he presses
This guy
rage.
agrees
That he
to
forgot
agrees
to
to
press his rage.
He was excited. He was
This
too
is
excited
fucking
for the movie
anime
star
comeback moment, man, with the music starting and everything, but they just insta died.
Yeah, he just forgot that. Like
seen this one before.
he thought of every scenario on how to fight them, and then he forgot the most simplest thing is to press rage.
Dude, Quinn rolled, clicked W, got stuck, and unrolled instantly.
In that fight?
Yeah, he just instantly got stuck.
Beep, beep.
What the fuck is this macropire? What is the ice on the side?
It's slow. It's an ice path. It's slow.
It's ice pass, but instead of ice pass, it slows when you're inside.
It's really high slow.
They made this
Wait,
look
but
like
does
some
it-
crazy slip and slide, like, or runway. Fuck,
Or?
it's so big.
Is this gonna work?
There's no Magnus.
It's Aegis even. He has Aegis.
Yeah, but there's no Magnus, 10 seconds. Magnus can never join this fight.
What the hell is
There's an
Magnus?
outpost,
What the
maybe.
fuck are they doing? He has no Satania?
It's BKB though.
Quinn is almost dead.
How's Quinn alive?
Oh,
He's not.
Cheese.
Okay, now Magnus is joining.
Does he have cheese, Steve?
He used cheese on Saberlight for some reason.
I crashed their shot Magnus as well.
Alright, so
Game
Guys, it's gonna
man.
happen. There's gonna be another best of 3.
Infinite tiebreakers.
Another best.
Wait, is it resetting? Is it a looping time breaker? Or
Infinite.
No? Oh no, infinite content.
We'd have actually been here for a week already doing this.
Wait, so the next one's the best of 3?
No, it's BO1 again against Yakult, but then Liquid has to win.
Oh, okay.
Up to 3 games, yeah. Unless someone wins twice, I guess. Is it only they're playing for 1 slot or 2 slots?
1 slot, 3 teams.
One
okay.
needs to win 2 times. So one team needs to win twice in a row.
Yeah.
Oh no, the fucking time loop of infinity.
We'll get them the win,
Our
close
Gordon
the
Lord.
game up, and push this to another round of the three-way
Gordon Lord is
tiebreakers.
fucking dope.
Down 4 from Ace, though. Game, and they're gonna do their best to put a stop to that.
Yes.
Oh,
Nice pop, the infinite move.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
Give him the rampage, come on.
Oh, Jesus, it's not even over yet. Seablight was fucking around, he's dying for it.
That
take
just
that,
finished
take
it.
the
Let's go,
rampage.
Liquid.
I would play for the rampage.
You would lose.
I don't think I've ever seen Ace have impact on Beastmaster. I don't know what it is.
Wow, that's a heavy comment. That's a heavy comment.
I mean, I don't know. Doesn't it feel like this entire tournament? They keep picking Beastmaster and just doesn't work.
Tranquilo, papi, tranquilo.
That's big fire, man.
Relax.
Listen,
Never have impact. That is something.
Relax.
I can say that. I'm an expert in having no impact, okay?
Whoa, 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 whoa. The self-deprecation with it to go. Oh my
It's
god.
not self-deprecation.
Coming
it's
out,
back, huh?
It's facts.
It's stating facts. I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm excited. I want to see.
I go watch a movie. Good luck in the
A
time.
movie?
Enjoy.
What is the movie? What are you
This
doing?
is the movie.
This is cinema right here.
Huh?
Yeah, cinema is better. Like Twitch cinema is better.
What
This
movie?
is cinema.
Captain America.
Captain
Captain
Oh
America!
my god, this guy.
Over the infinite time loop, bros.
What
There's
the
no way.
fuck?
I'm gonna have my phone open.
When's
No
Marvel?
fucking way.
Can you imagine how big that Hawk's dick is? The red one?
Huh?
What? Hold up.
Have you seen his
Think
body
about it
size,
when you're
dude?
watching the movie. Think
That shit
about it
gotta
when
be
you're
like half a
watching the
meter.
movie.
To be had here today. At the minimum, 2 more best of ones. And
Tranquilo, papi.
Jeez.
Tranquilo.
Wait,
I didn't know you were Overwatch enjoyer.
The Hulk?
I think
It's the Red Hulk.
I'm not gonna. The admins know, but what we do know.
Shit.
I didn't watch it, but I saw the trailer.
We're continuing here with Liquid. Get this win.
Let me Google Red Hulk right now.
It's gonna be exciting.
It's Red Hulk. What can I tell you?
Is that a new movie?
There is a limit to the madness.
No, there's actually a Red Hulk.
It's a Red Hulk.
I remember when I was like, what, 10? I had a friend. I was like, okay, we're hulking the Hulk together. You are the green, and I'm the blue, and I'm strong, but blue is stronger.
What the fuck are you saying right now?
Like, you pretend being a Hulk.
Hippies.
The fuck?
Yeah, like you're like 10-year-old. You're like role playing a Hulk.
Sing.
What
It's
the
a,
fuck?
it's a Swedish thing. It's a Swedish
It
thing.
No,
has
it's
to be
not
Swedish
Swedish thing. It's
thing.
being a kid. It's a kid thing.
That's a Swedish thing.
Yeah, but why not red?
It's not just a Swedish thing.
He just liked the color blue, I guess. And then he said
It's
the
a Swedish
blue.
Finnish thing, dude.
And he's like blue and green is the same, but blue is stronger. Thanks, bro.
How is it the same if it's stronger?
Because green came first, so if blue comes after that, it must be stronger or they'll
No, he just liked the color, I think, probably. I don't think he ever thought it.
I mean, lore-wise, Hulk is indestructible and the strongest being in the universe, guys.
What? Is this true? There's no way. Is it?
Yes.
What?
I mean, I don't know anymore, but that was when I was a kid.
Wasn't there
He
so
fucked
many
Sentry? I remember it was my favorite comic. He fucked Sentry up.
Isn't there so many immortal characters in that universe?
Why the fuck is there so much sexual talk about the Hulk?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Why not?
Bro, you're talking about his
Are you
dick and then
straight
this
or
guy's like
something?
his fucking Sentry. Who's Sentry?
But you're still thinking about Hulk stick.
No, I'm thinking about the sexual talk happening.
What is
Mine's
Sentry?
just horny.
How is Sentry horny?
I am the horny one. You're the one
It's
talking
a
about
support. Oh
horny.
my god, Sandy's a sexual for supports.
Huh?
That's fucked. Oh shit, Noto, thank you for the raid, dude. I guess you're done? Oh, you just missed the Red Hulk dick
What was
talk.
the name of
Unlucky,
this guy?
dude.
Does the
Unlucky.
dog go on his shirt? Snoopy? Snoopy?
Snoopy dog?
This guy or the dog?
The dog.
Snoopy?
Is it Snoopy?
Yeah.
I wonder how old this is.
Yeah, I mean that's something that definitely.
I mean, I was
No,
watching this when I was a
Snoop
kid.
Dogg is not 53 years old. I mean, he is, but the other Snoopy Dogg. What is his name?
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
It's a Polish thing.
No, how old is the dog on the shirt?
Or your shirt?
My shirt?
Yeah.
Oh no. What am I wearing?
It looks like a Bloodseeker.
It's Bloodseeker.
Damn.
Yeah, it's Bloodseeker. At first I thought it was a League of Legends shirt, but then I looked closely and it was Bloodseeker.
What TI is that from? Or is that from a TI?
I have no idea where it's from. I have like a collection of Dota apparel from many years.
Oh.
I'm just want the PoE hoodie thing. Don't forget to bring it to the
It's not yours.
It's
It will be.
1950.
Just bring it to TI.
It's not like you're going some Deso single target build. And despite Gyro having
mean,
beer pack.
you
hoodie?
think lifesteal is good against it,
Yes, I want the Sing PoE hoodie.
because Gyro just always has
Why his
better
hoodie?
single target damage, and he's got
You wanna sniff it?
surprisingly better
What's happening?
lifesteal
No,
against
yo.
it.
I just want it. I don't know how to get one.
You buy
I
a
don't have
supporter
money to
pack.
get one. I don't have money.
You played is like
Mm.
you're trying to survive
didn't you
for
buy
a
money?
long time. Sanj and Yasha.
I tried, it didn't work.
The Ags also, you're gonna come out full HP.
He's trying to sniff you,
And
Sing.
you want to play long fights? Who likes playing long fights?
Yeah, he's a pervert.
This is one of the number one.
Huh?
He's a sniffer.
I also like
Huh?
it when the teams go for long fights. They're
You
kinda
guys
cool,
good?
Kind of hectic.
Yeah, they're
chaotic.
exciting.
And yeah, the chaos here with the tiebreakers is just gonna
No.
continue. Our commentary
Fucking
team already
trash.
said it. There's a little bit of a mini meta forming with these three
Former
teams.
Josh, Fang 48.
For the next round,
Mickey, Fang 18. Gabba Pepper, Fang the Subgift. Homeless Clay, Fang 77. Lorbim, Fang 120. Levi Zhang, Fang 91. And VF Mateus, Fang 63, man.
Best of one will play against gaming, same as we just had.
Let's see. Liquid versus Yakut.
It's time to move to
It's
round
infinite
number
time
2
loop.
of the tiebreakers. We'll see you soon.
Why is Mango staring?
Waking up, playing some Dota. It's just been part of my life for 20 years, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon.
Where we are in the history of this game and where it's come from and how much has been accomplished, I think compared to basically any other esport, it's the best. So
I'm grateful for Dota 2 as a game because Dota as a
Dota the best esport. I mean,
we come from.
It is for sure. There's no way.
Compared to Counter-Strike?
Of course.
Yes.
No way.
But Dota doesn't get the Korean booba.
Does Counter-Strike?
No, but League does. League gets Korean booba.
What's Korean booba?
It's booba, but Korean.
Why? Do you like skins, you mean?
No, they get K-pop band members singing on stage for the opening of League.
Oh. We don't do that Kumar shit in Dota, we're respectful.
Shit, that Linkin Park too? Fucking hell.
Yeah, that song was so good, it's called Heavy is the Crown.
I had the rapper of Linkin Park rated me the other day. Fucking Mike Shinoda.
He raided you?
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
I was like, what the fuck?
He's an enjoyer, you don't know? He streams on Twitch.
Apparently he's an enjoyer on Twitch, yeah.
What does he stream?
Music. He makes music on stream.
Oh,
he draws too.
Mike Shinoda is really cool.
Super
He's
cool
really
guy,
cool.
yeah.
No idea who Mike Shinoda is, but... Mike Shinoda.
Yeah, you know the face probably and the voice. Maybe not the name.
Okay. I don't know the face or the name.
You definitely know the voice.
Bro, but to be fair, I just listen to music. I never like go into who's making them, who's singing, who's up, who's down, you know? I just listen to the music itself.
You just said you liked their song.
Who?
Linkin Park.
Yeah, I love their songs. I just have no idea who the members are or who's singing or how they look like.
I see.
I don't go into that stuff. I just listen to the music. Like, for example, I don't know. I barely know like actor names or.
Same.
I just know their face.
When did he raid? It was years. A couple years ago, I think.
Like,
I don't remember the exact dates.
Or
It's
see
been a while.
like directors. Like some people are big on knowing, oh, this director is this movie, you know, this kind of stuff. I don't know like director names or what movies they made. I never stay for the credits, so I don't know. I just watch. Why go deeper?
I mean, that stuff is for the enjoyers, you know?
Watch his credits. Yeah, that was my 1 second of fame.
I feel like you've had more seconds of fame.
No,
but
that
this
was my
one's
1
pretty
second of fame. I grew up listening to Linkin Park too, man. Like, shit's dope.
cool. Same. The only things I watched as a Dota kid was Dota 1 montages, so there was only Linkin Park music.
When's the Kurt Cobain raid, man?
What?
Kurt Cobain raid. When is it?
Sorry to tell you, but it's probably not happening.
Cobain. Who's this?
Did he just who's this?
he's too young for Nirvana, I think.
Oh,
has to
is
be.
he the hello, how low, that song?
Yeah,
oh,
it's
Smells
that
Like Teen
guy.
Spirit. Oh, that guy. I have no fucking clue how he looks like or who he is. But I know that song. I like that song.
He has such a normal, like, community kid look on Kurt Cobain. And the stoner kid that plays the guitar. I had a lot of classmates that pretty much had the exact same style from just existing. Get some more.
He's gone, let's talk about anime.
5 minutes. I can finish watching the replay now.
Don't do it. No.
I didn't watch the part where you guys are relentlessly feeding.
Oh no, don't do it.
Yeah, that part.
It should be
You
allowed
mean like
now.
the whole replay?
I mean,
Only the content part.
you guys really like dying one at a time. Like this strat is really good if you want 0 chance of comeback. I am not playing PoE tomorrow. Are you playing PoE tomorrow, guys? Guys?
Yeah?
Are you playing PoE tomorrow?
Nah.
Nah?
No.
Nah.
Are you
It might
casting
be
it?
the first event I'm never gonna play. No, I'm casting the... There's a set of races that's gonna happen next week. I'm casting that.
That's right.
But for PoE too.
Oh, I see, I see. Then you're gonna have to stream again. Finally, after months.
No. I will stream, but I'm gonna stream on the GGG channel, so I don't have to turn on my stream.
What the fuck?
Winning.
Got a herald in your party. That guy. Yeah, kick him. You're not gonna find a good match unless you kick this dude.
Oh, you guys really fucked around in this game.
Yes, sir.
It's
Yeah,
41 to 4 some shit nuns.
They found out then.
Hmm?
How did it go so bad even? What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
Who's playing? Can you open the scoreboard?
Really good English. Probably better than you.
Pretty much the regular stack.
It will continue to be questionable.
Excuse me, we were winning everything yesterday. Everything made sense.
But yesterday's not today.
How the fuck do you win with the Resident Dazzle? It's his fault.
He played well yesterday. I don't know. Today we just all couldn't sync up.
No, it's Arisden's fault. It's always Arisden's fault.
Actually, wait a minute. Maybe Arisen wasn't there.
And I've been playing like 1 game a day. I own in that game and I go to sleep happy. Feels good, man.
Feels fucking good, man.
Oh yeah, this game is a fucking disaster.
Do you mean it looks winnable?
20,000 net of advantage at 20 minutes?
Up, winnable.
You guys are
Just 10
getting...
minutes into... Are we trying to win? With no response? Okay, everybody's done.
drop bears attacking you from above, like it's fucked.
Okay, fine.
But now she's in like Sweden or whatever this is, it's chill.
We have perhaps a bit of a
My favorite ones are the Florida ones where an alligator just kidnaps people and takes them to the lake.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Or are you specifically going to look at what happened?
Kangaroo trying to drown you.
That's what they're stressed to, they drown you. They put you in the fucking headlock and they drown you.
I think they do that to dogs, not people.
I'm sure they will do it to people if they got the chance.
God, it reminds me of that video of the guy punching the kangaroo.
He just looks at him and he fucks off.
The country that lost to animals in a war.
The fucking animals was it?
Emu? Emu war was it? What was it? What was the animal?
Yeah, they lost to emus in the war.
Yeah. How do you trust the countries that lost to animals, literally?
I don't know. I lose the animals every day in fucking Dota.
Yeah, but not in a war. An actual war where you have guns, Sing. You have guns.
This fucking video is the best.
And I would have thought that with 24 hours more of patch
I'm
development,
pretty sure I know which one it is. But he just punches him, he looks at each other and he fucks off.
I like this in your chat. So good.
80% old stuff.
Fucking
Yeah, I
hell.
think that's how it's normally going to go when you start to
They're
play
squaring up
initially,
like, what
'cause
the
you want
fuck?
to play
Holy
what you know
fuck,
is
bro.
good.
Aren't
But I
emus
think
super
that's
tall?
why Liquid is so
Bro, what the
scary
fuck? He
too.
just slapped
This
him
is
and
a
walked
team
off.
that improves very quickly.
The kangaroo's like, what the
Quickly, more
fuck?
so than the other teams, right?
Even
They
the
will get
kangaroos
better
baffled,
each
bro.
game, and I'm not so sure if Damon will get better. Or
He
get
was
a little more
stunned, bro. He
tilted up
fucking.
every game
Dragon
that,
tail.
Cold
Like, what the
plays,
fuck
there's
just
a chance
happened?
that Ame will pick Juggernaut, so that is dangerous for them as well. So I think going to this one, Liquid to me, they already evolved. Like game one, they picked this Bristleback, it's old flavor, right? Then they went in to pick like Magnus, and this hero
The
did
kangaroo was
incredibly
petting the
well in
dog
last
through.
game. And I think this
Through.
team
He
is
was
gonna
just
continue
petting
to
him
learn
friendly
and do
pet.
such things, and I am very scared if you're going against Liquid right now, because even after that last game, they look very scary.
There's the power of having 3 different.
I think
coaches.
if
You get
Japanese people lived in Australia instead as a whole, half the fucking dangerous animals in Australia would just be like some fucking dinner instead. There's no fucking way. It'd be like some fucking Black Widow sushi or some shit.
Not only would they be dinner, but it would fucking be friendly somehow. The animals suddenly become friendly.
Why that?
Rubik, I think, is an interesting one because when I read the patch notes, nothing really stood out to
Oh
me.
my
as, like, a
god, why
massive
did the
change
random
from him.
person in your
I didn't
chat
know
just
what
tag
things
me
were
with
gonna, like,
Goliath
feel
Bird
or his
Eater?
vibe coming
I
into this
fucking
one.
googled it, I regret it.
Oh yeah, the big spiders, man.
What is this fucking thing?
It's a bird spider. It kills fucking birds.
What Bubika wanted to play, picked it up.
Oh yeah, it was one time where Magat sent you a video in Discord, I remember.
Yeah, I can't believe I remember the word
Oh
filch.
my god!
Okay, all right.
Sleep for days.
Yeah, Frugal Filch. So now it's 50, 65, and 80% mana reduction.
Oh, dude, I don't even have a problem with spiders.
Not
This
a
thing
massive
is.
number change, but enough that
That's
that's why
insane.
people going,
So you
and
have
it
problems.
is very effective when it comes to team fights in that later portion of the game.
Yeah, I mean, on the topic of your Cold Bros in particular, we could talk about Baboka.
It reminds me
Game
of
one, he
those
did that perfect, it looked
fucking
great.
coconut
And then game number
crabs.
two,
Those things are huge too.
Oh, those are delicious, I heard.
Hivemind, which is
Yeah?
in the
Yeah,
short
apparently they're
version
really
is
sweet because they eat
bad. It is so
coconuts.
bad. I think it just ruins the hero.
Yeah, but everyone always assumes that that is the support-minded facet because
wrong.
You would rather slow on Shikuchi always than get experience.
100%.
Well, yeah, 100%. It also increases
No,
your
thanks.
boost speed cap, so you're just faster.
But also, like, slow on Shikuchi,
Coconut
more right
gun.
clicking, more kills. I mean,
Lotusi?
Weaver is a very aggro for it. But you're right, like,
Did I just see
with
Lotusi?
YB, they're a team with a lot of flavor. You know,
Yes.
they come up with a lot of new things, and I think that can play to their benefit at times, but also just kind
things
of put them in the
interesting,
gutter too. Because had they not ran that Rubik,
What they doing? A spider's a help in a title? That's fucked up.
look to pick it up, like she mentioned, like it could
And fucking Latin choir music starts playing. Jesus Christ, dude.
What happened? What's fucked up?
Like imagine you walk into your living room, right? And in the middle of your eyesight, there's an HP bar suddenly and a title of the spider.
Oh,
And there's Latin music that starts playing with like fucking violins and shit.
That's where we go next?
Almost lends itself back to what
Yeah, it's
I was
over.
trying to say, like,
Yeah, go next house.
take this as a series? Did we just
Fucking
have a
that reminds me
backstory
of that
and
chess
this whole
video
other
with the kid.
best of three that could potentially-
Oh yeah, when the fucking chess master comes in.
I linked it in the chat.
Yeah, American Cult Brothers, I really
So
like
good.
Like we're seeing highlights here. Of
And he just starts crying and stuff.
Oh yeah, I know
so
this one.
good. There's these stable picks of the Elder Titan and the Mars. The Ember is like again a little tweak. Rubik off the radar.
Oh, there's a Dota meme about this one where he's like level 30 Tinker, 5,000 games, 90% win rate.
How to predict what he wants in a new patch. So it was really nice. It felt like your Cult Bros. And then I don't know.
Spiders have boobas? I don't know.
Zealous in a second game back to
Spiders
back.
have big
Support
ass.
Whatever you want, but yeah, I think just going
Where's
back
boobas?
to what they had
On
in the
spiders,
first
but
time
I don't
around
think so.
Liquid, I could definitely see them taking first.
No way.
And Liquid's game number 1, that Pudge,
I'm sure played
that
Elise.
was one of the most miserable Pudge
I do play
carries
Elise.
that I've seen.
Elise.
There was nothing that he was allowed
Spiders
to do.
definitely have big
Part of this
ass.
is also because all of his other cores were also completely screwed over.
Yeah.
But I saw Pudge carry be played to great success in the hands of BetBoom team whenever Pure debuted it on this new patch. We were all seeing how the Rot Facet would work out, and it looked great.
Yeah, but Pure also like is a beast on that hero.
Yeah.
I think his laning stage is very important, and I remember Pure got like 5 hooks in a row or something on get kills that he shouldn't have got. I think Pudge carry. I'm not sure where it's at exactly right now, but I like the Slark pickup because you do buy the
Never
Mage
fuck with
Slayer
Spider
against
Hooker.
Pudge, and he was also against a Bristleback, so that one item just kind of destroyed
Huh.
2 heroes very easily, and we weren't sure where Slaughter's at right now. Nisha did play it, didn't really work out. I think it was a bit experimental from Liquid there, and they're trying to figure out what heroes are good for them. I think this game is going to be completely different for Liquid, not so one-sided. It's very rare you see
What the
like a
fuck is
perfect
your
Slark
chat
Classic game,
copy
but Ame
pasting?
did get it.
I don't know. I think it's a
Is that
VTuber
some
shit.
league meme?
I think it's VTuber shit, but I'm not sure.
But it's not something that you can pick.
It's always
without
VTuber
seeing the
shit.
enemy.
It's often VTuber shit, yeah.
Why
That's,
thought it
that's
was
the
like
answer to everything.
fucking,
Like,
I thought it was like a
all magical
fucking
damage is
the
TP,
Elise
his biggest counter is
league
magical
agent.
damage, and he was just running in
But
and
that's
killing them
different.
every fight.
That's
And he had an
Elise
IO,
E.
so he had a supporting
Oh,
cast to make
then
him
I
look
don't
like
know.
a really good hero.
Elise
Whereas for Liquid, when
without
they
E.
picked it, like what
Alice.
was the
Isn't that
concept
Alice?
there? Like what was his
Alice
greater
versus
purpose in
Elise.
the game? He wasn't countering a carry that he didn't see yet. It wasn't really a great lane. So,
Yeah.
you know, a little bit more of thought here and there, and the draft will improve.
That's true, because even if he managed to have a good lane and he managed to like convert it, I do wonder if the IO was what made that BetBoom Pudge look so good overall. That you need the +1s. You can't just be.
I've had patches drop before when I played competitive. There's one time I was flying to Star Ladder, and then I was flying to Ukraine for Star Ladder, and then a giant patch dropped overnight. Like I was literally in the flight. It's fucked.
Bro, they need to start drafting sooner. We're gonna be here all day. All week.
Nah, sounds nice.
That was the patch when Lich started getting D-Nice. So XP on his D-Nice skill thingy.
There's more games
The sacrifice or whatever. That's some shit, dude.
That element where you do have to think
So there's
about it
gonna be a
little
break.
bit, but it's very ambiguous as to what the percentage actually is.
And we'll see if Liquid have the temptation to double down on it again as we get into a rematch of this best of one. Again, winner of this best of one will go on to face Game Gladiators.
First pick, Ember. Let's go. Do you have a Husker player? It's bad,
They
actually.
banned it.
Holy, first ban Husk.
But they did the same thing before.
Oi, Puck into Ember? I mean, the lane's not great. Mid game is okay.
I feel like the game is great, which is the lane.
Yeah, the lane
For
is
the
really
puck, you
hard.
mean.
But the game is free.
Assuming you don't get crushed in lane, yes.
Ember, when was the last time you guys can remember where we saw
The Ember
both
crushes
teams
puck?
first
Yes, in
pick
lane.
A couple years ago, probably.
But like all the spells of Puck are really good against Ember otherwise if you don't fall behind by like God knows how many thousands of golds.
He'll pick that in any patch.
Quite a niche example.
Lies, he has not been picking it at this tournament.
It could also just be that like they just played a game.
You don't go use the spell
chain.
chains, just phase shift.
By that team, and actually Nisha got worked by Emo in that game. Like he was getting solo killed by Ember as a Slardar, like level 3. There were some.
Isn't this
misfits
kind of a
there, and
theme?
I think it made
Like
him
China
want
keeps
to
picking
kind of redo the matchup, but play the hero where he was
like
you
into
know what, I can do
counters,
that too. I
and
can
somehow
solo
it
kill
works.
this guy.
Well, this counter is a bit
And then
unique
just from
because yeah, it's actually good against Ember if you survive a lane. It's just that you might just get overrun and you never get to play on Puck. It's very dangerous on it. So they have to be careful on other picks. You can face doing chains, of course, yeah.
Because they can build around it so heavily.
Yeah. I mean, if you pick 2 mids first.
There's one unique aspect about the chains is that you actually cannot blink out of phase shift if you're chained, which is weird, you know, because you're invulnerable, but it's just how it is.
Brothers, Warlock, ET, they have really good
So before there was like a fast, not fast, a talent, but you can make the chains last longer, and then it would last longer than your phase shift, and then it just fuck
How
you on
is
Puck
CM
sometimes.
right now after the patch? I
CM?
haven't seen her once.
I don't know. She has that facet now where you get 35% spell amp or something on pressing the E skill. I don't know how good that is because it's not mana efficient.
That new item Gale Force, I'm sure it gets dispelled by Oracle. So maybe they just see an added value in that as well.
I mean, it doesn't
But when you
affect
pick up
items,
this
which is
puck
kind of
so early
weird.
within your draft, you have to ban teamfight on Liquid because the way that you draft around a first pick puck,
It doesn't?
any hero that can take
It
advantage
doesn't.
of the coil
Okay,
in the early
interesting.
game, right, where you can throw in an Earth Splitter, throw in a Golem, throw in maybe a Snapfire.
If it did, we just get the normal fucking rush day guns here.
Added damage
Yeah.
to make use of
Like
that.
every hero that gets spell amp is suddenly a rush Dagon hero.
That was actually the first thing I thought about when I saw that fucking facet. But you know, I don't play CM, so I didn't care.
But they're gonna go for
You would though, you would play her on mid.
and to Jakiro. So
If it
Who's the
actually
best
gave
puck player I played
35%
against? It was S4 at the time.
spell amp to
He was definitely the best
items
puck player.
Wouldn't you just pick her mid?
good as well from
Rush
the games that
Dagon?
I've
Fuck
seen.
it.
Yeah?
Especially when
Fuck it.
Tofu's been playing it, but I'm sure Boxy can make it happen too. But there is a possibility of this Morta still being
Jakiro.
if they want
You missed a really good game, the previous one.
But I think it's low.
It was
Holy, the respect.
Liquid
Oracle
GG.
ban.
Super good game.
They can't sort by.
They're terrified of Insania after that last game.
Oh yeah, you want this patch specifically.
Yeah, so I'm just looking at the games from yesterday. I see that.
Didn't they
Chandra
beat him?
actually won with him.
I think they did actually. But they watched the other game, I'm sure.
XP lost with him.
Where Insania was
and
popping off with the
Falcons
Enchantress.
Won with him.
What does the Enchantress have to do with
Did
Oracle?
not run him yesterday.
That it's an Insania hero.
Caravision won. He's been winning actually.
Who fucking
He's had some-
cares, bro?
A couple of bad games, but for the most part, like he's
They cooled
super
us.
reliable.
It's a shitty
I guess
Oracle.
that 6-second ice trap facet where it's just on the ground, and you can detonate it early.
Thanks,
for that
yeah.
extra
This is why they
burst of
banned
damage. It's
Oracle.
also probably
Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes
there's
sense.
no reason.
It instantly makes
A lot of
sense.
these Jakiros throw it out, and Matt and I are like, wait, that was.
They're not banning. They're not gonna ban Oracle because it's a fucking Insania hero. There's no way.
I always get so
Unless-
disappointed with Chinese puck players, dude.
And in the early game, like an extra burst of damage can really go a long way when you're working with like 100, 200 HP to make the clutch.
What would they have done here? Like, let's say if they didn't ban Oracle, would they have put the Muerta carry and then picked Oracle?
24 picks.
It's not bad, no? They changed the gunslinger thing again to hit heroes.
After seeing 3 heroes and not even seeing his lane.
Sometimes he feels himself a little too much.
So maybe it's
I don't think
playable.
Muerta carry is bad. I just think like if they didn't ban Oracle, would Liquid have Muerta on carry and just picked Oracle?
Maybe, yeah. I mean, you could even
Don't forget
maybe like offlane Jakiro or something like that.
who was very content to run 4
You really want Saberlight to play
Against
Jakiro?
Okay, maybe not against Slug. Yeah, it sounds like an absolute fucking dog water. Actually, maybe it's not that bad against Slug.
Yes.
Like maybe it's not that bad against Slug because the tempo of the game, right? Like you push lots of towers as a core Jakiro. Like it's,
What do you do on lane?
I don't fucking know, dude. I mean, it's a Slug. There's always Slug wins the lane anyway. Just fucking Max E or some shit.
Really good, yeah. No, I subscribe to that.
Honestly, that
If
is-
it's a
they're
Jakiro, he
at least
might win
thinking
lane.
about it, they need to be, right? Like I don't want this.
I'm not sure about that. Jakiro's not bad stats, level 1.
I don't. No, he doesn't at all. But I don't think it's enough because all his damage output is DPS and Slug can insta dispel it.
I mean, yes, because I mean this is so game.
It's not like he can dispel the third skill though. He'll lose more HP and mana than... I mean, he can, but it's not like he's gonna do it because he's gonna lose more HP and mana just from doing it. So you could keep harassing with it. I don't think it's that bad.
But your third skill is ice you use with Q to deal damage. If it's just fire alone, it doesn't do much damage.
Just fucking fire him. I'm sure it's enough to win the lane. Slurk is the not good laner, dude. His hero's fucking awful.
In
general, yeah, but
put a rocket on him, he can't really.
he can punish
the
with
wall.
opportunity.
Don't really make a good illusion of
And he has a CM. He has a very high damage support with him.
good pick overall.
And not just that, like the flag cannon constantly pushing out the lane pressure from the ion shell. Like you have a hero that makes sure that.
I wanna see what their fucking offlaner is actually. I'm invested.
I
actually think if it's like Jakiro Muerta offlane, they would win that lane against Slug CM. They would win it really hard.
Saberlight last pick. It's
Unless they
time.
fucked up really badly, yeah, they definitely win it. But I feel like if they give like 1 kill away, it's
Yeah, it's
just
over.
Gonek. Slark will snowball the shit out of the
I
plan.
mean, why would you ever give a kill in that lane though? Like, you're so much stronger.
But so you fuck up.
I mean,
So
how
if you
badly do you have to fuck up to lose to a Slurk CM lane with Jakiro fucking Muerta, dude?
Some people fuck up really badly.
They're gonna be half HP every single fight before you even start hitting.
Brother,
Yesterday, yeah. I have to make sure.
let's not go there. Never mind.
But he went for the barrier facet, and it upsets me because I really want to see someone bring out the spell amplification facet for CM.
As a pos 5.
As a pos 5.
Just
I'm
get in
telling
there.
you. You have to be so greedy, but I'm telling you.
I don't like this puck pick.
Against an Gyro and Jakiro, I feel that may be overambitious.
I wanna see the offlane.
I was gonna say there is no way you're ever gonna get your ult on him.
That hero also has
Please, not Primal Beast. Great. Just again.
Okay,
No, it
so
does
Dawn
fuck the
Murta.
lane. Holy, that's a fuck lane, bro.
Yeah, that's a fuck lane.
That's a fuck lane. Look, he's laughing. He's like, ah, we're fucking.
Holy fuck.
Ah, we're more.
Here we go.
Hold up.
Saberlight gets his hands on.
It's a support Slark.
But it has Darkseer.
Is he gonna go the attack build?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
I've seen it 3 times and every time it was trash.
No, Derecho fucked anus with it. Yeah, he was just thrusting left and right. It was like anus in every direction you looked.
Oh, really? I haven't seen it in the tournament, just saying my games. Every time the enemy picked it, they lost because it was that. If he played like Axe Patch, they would have won.
Or is he just Slark? How can it not be? Is he just flexing on Liquid to be all like, you don't know how to play carry fudge, I know how to play carry fudge?
Do you go attack speed facet with the Darkseer? I don't know what you do now. After patch.
Just buy auras like normal.
Yeah, but like which facet do you go? Because there was attack speed.
I don't like the movement speed. I feel like it's dog shit.
Sounds pretty good to me. Like
Oh shit.
the Starbreaker with your hook, and you have a very aggressive lane with the Crystal Maiden. If he takes the facet that gives a barrier, they should be able to like run them over a couple of times. But if the lane goes badly in any capacity, he's not really working with a lot by means of a comeback mechanism.
You don't have to ban him. You can time him out for a long time.
If Ame's feeling it,
So
I'm
rude.
To, like, think he's cooking something, maybe.
Maybe. We'll see. Cap and Avery, we have not gotten a chance to hear from you, but we saw 3 games earlier. You think we're going to see a repeat performance all the way around?
I asked that question between Avery and Fear, and they both said that they had faith in Liquid to pick up the 2-0 over the other 2 teams. So I'm inclined to agree with them.
I was just saying that debate, Fear. I have no faith in Liquid. I think Ame is going to get the 2-0.
Oh.
He doesn't.
On lane, and then lose the game. And that'll be that.
Well, let's see if he's able to do that in the first few minutes of this game, so we don't want to miss it. Let's get into game number 1 again with Liquid and Yukol Brothers.
Fuck yeah, love SVG and Cap.
From everything the analysts were talking about, it sounds like the off-lane duo
Hook him.
of Liquid
Hook him.
are in a position
That's in his team actually. Never mind.
in the driver's seat for this 1v1v1.
Anyway.
They actually managed to
Okay, anyway,
do well in their off lane and shut Ame down early. Then perhaps the rest of the game can snowball from there. But it's a duo that has been
I thought we'd see less Slark support, but somehow we're seeing more.
In what sense?
In that they have
Against Liquid even of all things.
What the fuck is Boxy smoking?
Do you agree with that statement?
He's cutting the trees so you can see downhill.
That's 100% true.
I mean, surely
Could you just cut it with a quelling blade on some of his teammates?
If they have one.
What tree? What tree thing?
I don't fucking know. What the fuck did he shoot?
But it's
He shot.
Pudge changes everything about a game.
Okay. Both
Doesn't
good
matter.
and bad.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how good you're playing, how good the enemy's playing, how bad someone else is
God, where is this rune?
Oh, they're geniuses. It's above tier 2. We've been through this.
In his world. You're in the big man's world, as I call him.
The big man.
Oh, did you see what
The
they
big
did?
man
You're so
has no
smart.
mercy. He does not care if you're in a tiebreaker. He does not care if you're in a
They late smoked, so the Dawn Facet didn't see anyone.
The big man has no mercy.
We'll see whether or
Holy
not the big man
fuck,
is
I hate
big
seeing
enough.
this lane so much.
I hate playing this lane as Buck. It's so...
Happened here?
It's so miserable.
Like, if you survive, like, it's fine. He'll be like 500, maybe 700 gold ahead. But it still feels like shit.
But he's got pounced, so
Leap.
he is...
Leap.
Isn't that bottom lane also fucky? Like, frostbite in the hook?
From Boxy, now he TP's back.
Yeah, it is. It's no, it was like one of the strongest lane when Punch Carry was a thing.
Back foot.
Yeah, he just missed an entire wave.
Yeah,
0-0. He gave Ame a free wave, which with Pudge is super juicy. Because
Why did they hate Saberlight so much on Liquid?
Right? They last picked for him.
They just fucking sacked the whole first wave for him.
Dawnbreaker and Pudge are pretty dependent on that level 3 marker.
Like, Punch is getting level 2 here very soon.
Your abilities is quite strong.
Yeah, one more wave.
Also, whoever
They
gets
needed to stop the plus for Slark.
frostbite into hook.
Hook!
Or just hook.
It's over, dude. It's over.
Go next. Go next.
Actually,
He
it's
has no
fine.
TP, but
He's completely fine. He's level 1.
Stinky.
Oh, the fucking one creep! The one Suka creep! Oh, what a Suka fucking creep!
Get it first in this lane. Yeah. And then you can just mangle the Maiden, go all in. I think that's exactly what they're looking for. Yeah, with the way Saberlight's pulling back the lane, they are definitely get their level 2 first. And Liquid's got to play super passive, which gives an opening here. Maybe not for a kill, but for some pulls. Are we pulling something? Tianming, he's going to stack instead of pulling. That's not too bad either. The interesting question is how hard does Pudge scale with this new facet? Rotten to the core.
I have to imagine.
Isn't that a Disney song?
Damn good.
Rotten to the core?
Rotten to the core is a Disney song.
Vaguely remember something like that.
It's from the movie Descendants.
I don't know anymore.
It's a
No.
popular Disney movie.
Don't know shit anymore.
No, it's like a newer movie. I don't think you would watch it.
I haven't watched Disney things since like the 90s.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's on the newer side, so you haven't seen it.
Oh my god, that's a third of his fucking HP, one slide!
Shiva's like the old Pudge. Maybe there's some wacky things you can do with this hero now.
He's ahead.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm definitely inclined to believe.
He's actually doing well on this lane.
Just going the normal
Cool.
carry Pudge
The puck. The puck.
for the first 2 or 3 items is the correct play, and then
I mean, you know.
And the problem isn't usually the CS thing, the problem is the Harris.
Yeah.
At some point you get zoned, especially that level 3 slide of his, but maybe it's okay in this patch.
Oh, Lotus
He
Ruin, Lotus
dodged it.
5,
Oh.
Lotus 5. No, he didn't go in on Saberlight, he griefed.
And now he feeds. Oh, it's oh, the game is fucked, right?
Yeah, this bottom lane is insanely
It's
fucked.
completely fucked now. I don't know how you come back in this lane.
You don't.
And double brace are already up for
Pudge just needs, I think, level 2 rot, and then they just run at them constantly.
Their side lanes a bit. The gyro lane was always going to do fine, I think, so.
Also, I
And honestly, maybe Mickey,
still think Ricky players are griefing.
comfort in this gyro?
It's the advantage of password slug beside vision.
Won that game, now he
The short, but that's about it.
Mickey just said, yo, I'm
The
gonna
shitty
put
save.
games on my back, team.
You can bait.
Don't worry about it.
That's also very unique on slug.
And Sania got his hands
There's not
on
many heroes in the game with a self-dispel.
as well last game, and he's got his hands on one of the strongest supports of the patch. At least that's what it looks like early on.
Do you go for water bounty rune on mid laners anymore? I feel like.
Oh my god!
Oh, it's fucking.
Is he breathable? He has flame shoot, he has slide.
Slow down to a crawl
Hmm.
and kill.
Breathable.
here.
He's
What a
bread.
rotation from Tianming
Literally
there,
bread.
Just in the nick of time to stop the bottle refill.
Oh my god. Who checks the 4-minute rune? I mean, this is the result of losing that bottom lane, you know? Like, if they didn't feed, then maybe he would have kept better track of the CM, or maybe, like, the wave is more pushing and CM can't do this. But instead, the wave is pushed out.
Kill the CM 50 times like I thought they would. But
That
Moxie
too.
wasn't playing the lane.
Put it that way. Okay.
God, I hate support players.
I was curious how
Same.
strong these really are.
Wouldn't verify it? Nah, he was CM blasted again, he was fucked.
Interesting facet.
Better to save it.
A little extra damage barrier.
Also, if he fairy fire, Puck probably gets the last hit. So the way he did it was he let
So they have
CM
to
get last hit.
we have Crystal Nova to receive this barrier.
Yes.
Oh my god, they literally just pick Puck into Ember and it's fine. I don't know anything about Dota anymore.
40 goes up to 1.
But it's a Chinese Puck, he still has much chance to disappoint.
For 260.
No, it's an emo Puck.
But the problem is then you have to
I saw Emo Puck the other time.
isn't always ideal.
He was like 20 CS against fucking Shaker at 10 minutes or some shit.
To be honest, I didn't know he plays Puck.
Hello, who?
Emo
Who?
Puck.
Emo.
I've seen it.
But he's level 30 Puck apparently. But I don't know.
I mean, he doesn't play EU a lot.
I saw him nuke a full HP creep wave like 3 times against a Shaker and everything got denied, of course. Because he lowered everything to like half HP.
The fuck is he doing?
Yeah, I don't fucking know, dude. I was just watching it on the replays. Like, what is he doing?
Wait, hold up.
I'm back.
2v1 against Ame underneath the calling is not a place he wants to be.
Hawk. No Hawk.
He has to give up on that.
Oh, he's so far ahead on Puck now. Holy.
Fight actually secures Lotus for
700 ahead on Puck. It's abnormal.
for that hero.
Yeah, Ame is just hooking.
Did Ember get ganked?
Yeah, I did. CM cocked bottom rune and ganked him.
Got him on the dead shot
Shit.
into another Starbreaker hit. Ame.
So I'm pretty sure this lane is Ember favorite, right? Pretty hard too.
2 seconds
It's
go.
Ember favorite. It's Ember favorite for sure.
Came in, tanked most of the shots.
But it was actually fine even before the gank.
Matchup wise, I prefer Puck though.
Yeah, same. I just hate playing the matchup anyway as Puck.
Yeah, the lane kind of sucks, but I mean, you can survive by just by one extra tango or like. The thing is, if you play for win on Puck, you can lose it pretty hard. But if you play for draw, you can do pretty well.
Yeah.
Wow, he's fucking him.
I guess Ember only has a slight advantage.
Yeah.
Awful. Absolutely awful.
Pretty sure he tried to hook the Dawnbreaker there.
That was weird, no? Because he was waiting for so long, so CM lost so much HP and then he still hooked her.
Nah, he missed. I think he tried to hook the Dawnbreaker.
That was fear of Wisdom Rune. Like if they kept pushing forward with a
Are you doing Frostbite into hook?
shrine of wisdom.
No, not really.
Why not?
I don't know, this is not really doing it.
They don't know how to combo spells?
I mean, it's a hook and a boss buy, what do you mean?
Yeah, you press
They
Frostbite
did
and
it,
you press
but-
hook.
Yeah, they don't do it.
That's so much damage.
But they don't do it.
That mid lane advantage that the gank created for your Colts earlier.
They don't know how to play together as a team?
Now you're just looking at kind of an even lane phase across the board.
They just don't do it.
Maybe not
Puck is kind of losing right now, actually. He was 700 ahead, now he's only 400.
comeback potential.
He probably got zoned by the free slide, no?
Be ahead because the spells are.
He also got fucking
I guess
rune
for
on
me, the
member.
problem is going to be in this little window of time. Gyrocopter and Darkseer get left alone. The 3 versus 3 is gotta be.
Oh my.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
Is Insania lagging?
They're just missing every button. He's alive! What?
Live, what the
Wait,
fuck?
but that was not even close. What did Insania do? Was he trying to prevent something?
Yeah, the kill.
Got him!
Maybe he thought that the Pudge was below? I don't know.
Hobbs claim bottom, so really unsuccessful move for Insania.
I don't know what he was thinking, but I was probably overthinking.
But you're really just hooking the maiden out.
I like how
Not
someone in
getting
ESL
aggressive
Dota
down
chat
here.
said support lives matter, and he got timed out.
Mostly happy.
I mean, that's deserved.
Your gyro's really far ahead.
He's speaking heresy, bros. It's heresy.
His name starts with Ook also. His name was Ook.
Drew!
You got timed out?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Just start
I mean,
playing.
it's probably because it can get political with the lives matter.
Oh, really?
Why not ace?
Really?
Probably that's why.
Oh,
How do you figure
jeez.
it out?
I feel like evasion kind of makes me wonder why you have meat shield then.
Don't skill it, get stats.
okay, sure.
Then what a chat, he's just farming for his elixir.
For even more agility, even more attack speed.
That's what I do.
If Arteezy were playing this Pudge in this meta, he'd be 1-1-0 with stats. First item, Mom Midas.
Oh, Zeal.
With Battle Fury, that's why.
Zeal is fuckhead.
Boom. Oh, he doesn't have the facet.
Now, he does take
What
a lot of
was
damage
Did Insania just not click his ice path?
On the Jakiro.
No, he must
it
have it.
automatically blows up. He has the other facet. I don't know why.
No, but you can click it too, no?
No, you have to have the facet.
No, it's a facet thing.
Oh, fuck.
He has the extra damage one. He does 10% increase.
There's no
damage, I don't
way
know.
he's griefing the
No, I don't
world!
think he-
I think what happened is he forgot to choose facet.
I
There's
think
no
so.
way!
No, that happens.
Ame coming in. The hook. It lands.
Oh, I mean, he went to the one spot he couldn't even juke it.
That is true. He backed
That was
himself.
terrible.
He put himself against the wall.
Yeah. Didn't
Like
give
10%
himself
damage.
and
I mean, at least when I do it,
Ame
it's just a
goes
pub
for big
game.
one. That carry versus
First the
carry battle.
gyrocopter drives and now this?
He rammed him the gyro in TI, it's fine.
Farmed hero, he was the hero that
Yes.
was
No, he
going-
took
It's
the
the
normal
ice, he
facet.
has it, he just didn't press
He
it!
just has the facet, he just didn't press
He was
it.
gonna get some.
Oh
savings.
shit.
UI
What do you
bug.
mean?
He's griefing
Oh,
there
is
too!
Yes, it's bug.
Never got dropped it.
He has the normal facet.
Yeah, when he went for the dive on the puck, I felt like
My
that was the
fucking overlay
situation
doesn't work.
maybe that-
Wait, but doesn't it blow up automatically at the
It
end?
does, but you can
It
also
did
just
blow
click
up.
it.
We probably clicked it late and like
Oh,
forgot.
he's
it.
gonna die, he's gonna die.
Power rune on the Ember, but
Wait, where's Box's dead shot?
Not only when it.
Oh,
I don't think the question was where is his stat shot. I think the question was why did he put calling like that?
getting some revenge, and that's a big kill.
I mean,
'cause this
sure,
big
I
tower
mean,
is
both.
getting sieged
Why not
right
both?
now by a siege creep.
Because the calling should silence the fuck.
You have that orb corrosion. This tower is
The way he put the calling was fuck doesn't get silenced even if he stands still for 2 seconds.
available. No TP on the Pudge for 2 more seconds, so He might not be alive.
Oh, he remembers now. He learned.
Yeah, he's got
Someone was probably like, bro, you can blow it up.
So he can get maybe a little bit of heal. There's the macro pyre though. That'll outdo the damage. And no heal.
Okay, Ame doesn't know how to play Pudge, by the way. He's going against.
Yo.
I think the build is fine.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't nerf the other Pudge, right? It's only buffed the other one.
Yeah. Also, the island is good farm speed.
We wanted the rush Pudge, bro.
I mean, Aghanim is probably good, no? I mean, it's still a good item.
I think it's good just for farm speed. Like, why not?
Madness into Glimmer is better, no?
It's like normal Pudge core before was unplayable without Aghanim just because you don't farm fast enough.
It's almost level 10 compared to Ame 7.
We just saw one Ratio game, I think, and it fucked ass.
We know it's fucked.
Because the Rocket Rush.
Fear him back? Fear him back?
What the fuck is that hook?
What is this Dawnbreaker ult? Oh, I hit target.
You get feared into that one?
Oh shit.
It's fucking.
There's a good coil, triple coil.
Double team Nisha breaking the coil. Saberlight's in some trouble.
Emo might be fucked though.
Now he has got a phase shift, but
thank the rocket barrage, someone.
Oh my god, he's trying to catch as many Gyro ultis as possible.
Yeah, he did try.
He tried, and I think he got all of them.
No,
and he lived.
He would have died if he got all of them. He got 2, I think.
During the coil dismember. Just opens that fight.
He was just missing the third.
Damage Ember that didn't really get to do anything because of the lockdown.
How did he miss that hook? He was standing still.
Still able to just commit in here.
Who needs to hit hook when you just walk in and rot?
Yes, and why walk in and rot? Why throw the hook?
Nisha will absolutely wreck you in this fight.
Yeah, just beautiful 3-man coil from Emo. He did some work in this fight. And the fact that he survives through it all is just the chef's kiss.
Yeah, he absolutely played that fight to perfection. And it's going to give Colts a big boost here. Suddenly they own.
Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. This game looks fucking.
This puck gets another couple waves.
Nah.
That's a nice place to be.
It does, bro, because there's a Darkseer with Aura soon.
A lot more of this item on the offlaners. Sure.
Nah.
Just the Vanguard buildup.
It's a Darkseer Pudge actually. Yeah, right. It shells the Pudge.
Halberd.
Halberd.
G gets knocked
I got them now.
4-second disarm on ranged for
it's not even good vision guard this game.
Go Radiance 2? Fuck it.
Let's go pipe.
No.
You think that value is much greater than having Crimson Guard for the whole team?
Radiance? For what?
What does Radiance have to do with this?
I don't. Why did he go Halberd and not Crimson?
It's not damage strat. Rot, Radiance, Iron Shell. They just die by you existing.
Like with Halberd.
This item is really strong.
You kill them by existing.
Why not Crimson? Why Halberd?
It's not more expensive.
It's super cheap now to buy Halberd.
2,700 gold.
In which case, that means that pretty much.
I mean, it's super imba against Gyro.
Gyro, Muerta.
Well,
Ember.
Crimson's better against Gyro is what I was thinking.
Depends on if you cast it or not. I mean, if you cast them, you can't hit for 4.5 seconds.
Yeah, also it's too early, so Gyro isn't having a dispel anytime soon.
I mean, at this point though, he deals mostly damage on the rocket barrage.
Yeah. But still, also, it fucks the Muerta and Ember. It's not just the Gyro.
True.
You know, the puck saving his coil there made the Pudge die.
And CM.
CM was always gonna die.
He's gonna probably die.
He might actually succeed. Now,
should be fine, right?
Yeah, he has one more mana.
That was close.
Not really.
Nisha might be in trouble actually. He's no mana. There's no mana. They see him, they see him. This is shameless.
Oh my god, there's no way.
I'm at 0 mana.
Oh my god, let's just go for it. There's no way, he's gonna vacuum. Vacuum, coom.
Oh, it's low level right now, it's low level.
He already pressed it.
Where?
Oh, dead shot. Whoa, the dead shot.
Oh, the biggest target.
Chase for more, he's dead.
It was shameless,
That was
dude.
so shameless, actually.
Another hook, 5 seconds.
No.
I mean, I feel like they can get wiped there.
That could have been so much worse.
Yeah, but it worked out.
Yeah, they got the money.
I mean, I think that was even. I think that's a 50-50 trade, no?
No, that's not 50-50.
You don't get 2.8k from killing 2 heroes.
I mean, the thing is also, so many heroes are not farming. But I guess both teams are not farming.
Yeah.
So To be fair,
5v5.
Puerto Shard is not worth 1.5k.
I mean, I want to see what the graph was. Was it was they killed ahead by 2k?
Must have been, yeah. 2 or 3k.
The extra gold you get and the fact that the enemy could have a chance to take it.
Man, that's so fucked. If you can get fucked like that and then it doesn't matter.
Game-wise, losing the Ember there it's really costly. Like, you need niche
Just saying,
in this game, 'cause I think
when
it's
people
a
in my
slow
pubs go for 15-minute Tormentor, it's free game.
I think you're winning that. There's a lot of kiting mechanisms.
I mean, if you get it for free, it's good.
Why wouldn't you get it for free?
I mean, because you might die.
No, if you're ready for it preemptively, how do they contest?
God, Puck is so annoying to kill.
Yeah, but you do it faster.
Yeah, here's the thing, you should always have a ward on the 15-minute Tormentor actually. And then you kill them.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If you're prepped for it, they have to, like, they come after, and
I'm talking about you don't play for the kill, you play for the killing the enemy, then the Tormentor.
Oh, so you just bait Tormentor.
Yeah, I mean, you place a ward there, and then you just wait for them to go for it, and then you kill them, and then you take
One thing I was
it.
gonna mention with this Halberd is, do you ever want to go Halberd and Crimson? I feel like you don't, because it's double Vanguard.
Yeah, that feels bad.
So you have to pick one. I think that is maybe what makes the item a little weaker. Because I do think Crimson in this game looks really juicy as well.
Puck has nothing to be scared of this game. Is that you no counter? Maybe the calling?
He can die to Morta. Yeah.
The Muerta, no?
Yeah, but that one, that one's not that big of a deal to deal with.
What else are you gonna buy Crimson Guard for? Crystal Nova into the hook. Nice snag there from Ame.
We didn't just play the map better, they're just richer.
To keep the mid tower alive, Ame doesn't care. He doesn't need.
Oh, you went Ags on the pudge.
Yeah.
This boy's
Good.
getting big.
Yeah, they've given this Pudge a lot.
Wait, why is there no charge on drums? There's no charge on drums?
Yeah, it's weaker now with no
Pretty good
charges
now.
and higher cooldown.
Oh.
Some Slark saves and buffs.
What's the cooldown?
45, I think.
45.
Kind of a beast right now.
Pulls him back into his doom. Ame is now up to 13.6 extra strength on the flesh heap, and he's thinking about a blink dagger. You give him that ion shell.
How does
he activates flesh heap. I don't think
the Pudge shard work? That's it, I mean.
If he is in the middle of heroes.
You gain damage for having Rot on up to 80% bonus of your base attack damage. And you get like 16% per second or something.
Do you think it increases based on like Aghanim because it increases Rot damage, or it's not related?
No, I think it's only from the seconds on Rot active.
I'm gonna do so much damage anyway though.
Would you prefer Blink or
Yeah,
BKB from Ame?
makes sense.
Because he was thinking about both. He's going BKB.
I think the BKB is fine here. I don't think you're going to need this Pudge to blink it instantly in the fight.
Okay.
I think most of the time you're running the Slarkon or you're running Puck, and you have Coil plus Pounce to hold people in a way where the Darkseer Pudge can then move in. You can Surge. the Pudge
Darkseer
as
recovered
well.
nicely.
I think the fact he has Surge helps.
Was he
a lot
behind?
here.
Yeah, they were getting pretty
Definitely
wrecked.
the much scarier
No.
5-on-5 team
What do
fight.
you know?
He was top 2 networks at around 10 minutes.
Really?
I don't think he was behind, yeah.
Wow.
It's like he did
That lane-
something.
Top 2 networks the entire game.
Every time that lane looked like despair when the camera looked, but I
The
guess I didn't
lane
check
looked
network.
despair, but like he was farming.
I mean, the Star also helped him
Them
farm.
chasing him doesn't mean they're stopping them from farming.
Like both supports
That's
are
true.
strong team fighters, and you have 3 AoE heroes. You have a pipe on this Dawnbreaker. I don't think
Bro,
you
every time
should
I
be
place
afraid
a
of
ward on a sentry on a hill right now, I'm finding a ward because no one knows where to ward.
Little pick off on the Crystal Maiden.
And there's like 3 hills in the game right now.
Yeah. And everyone places their wards there.
Map reveal.
Another rune for
Yeah,
Nisha.
he's really gotten a lot this game. We're just walking straight at Ame. Saw him off the day vision.
And with him being
Yeah,
half
saw
health,
that.
they actually have a chance. The Dawnbreaker ultimate coming in
Yeah.
ensures it.
I mean, that was like the easiest.
Those
game
camps are so
ever.
dangerous to farm. They're all low ground.
You just run at the dude.
Yeah, they are.
I mean,
And
kinda
also
fucked up.
the side jungle is also so fucking dangerous. Also, the ancient camp is so weird with vision. Like, it's kind of high ground, but you can see it from the low ground.
Well, he fucked up because they saw him with the Dawnbreaker ult.
Tier 1 towers.
And he stayed.
What do you mean? Oh, you mean Dawnbreaker night daytime? Oh,
The
true.
yeah, the daytime thing, and he
I
still
mean,
stayed there.
yeah.
They probably forgot that existed.
Tianming.
No, you can. Don't you notice it? I thought you noticed it.
You don't.
No? Okay.
There's no indicator.
On the other team, no.
Got Mickey here. They really don't want to take this fight. They're going to leave Boxy behind.
He got sold.
They don't want to take the.
I'll tell you right now, Boxy was crafting his neutral item.
Maybe if you have that BKB command.
Probably.
Bro, Titanic is not balanced, right?
No.
With the early Glimmer Case,
Titanic?
both supports.
Titanic.
It's a new Titan sliver right now. But yeah, I think so too. It looked like one of the better neutral items for carries at least.
Gyrocopter, we talked about how the
And mid.
offlaners are going to suffer a bit more.
It's Titan Sliver plus a neutral item. Like, it's not just a Titan Sliver.
Yeah.
All like the carries that like to.
You get like the fucking Titan sliver on like tiny and stuff. It's OP.
I just don't see people spending nearly as much time on the top ancient camp.
Yeah, I think it generally hurts any ancient farmer because it just can't be as efficient as before. Yeah. I don't know, maybe there's some weird.
That's so awful.
Donald.
I just read the worst one in existence.
Something, but with like a river.
I appreciated it.
Bonus.
Fucking
animal.
animal.
Do the math on that, but my gut read is it's going to be a lower ancient farming patch than the previous one, which means any hero that used to do that like TA or something. Sure. But maybe safe lane TA.
Smoke on smoke. Actually, Invis on smoke, and they've already.
Oh, Puck is dead!
Phase shift! No, he's pretty much stunned.
Your stream is slow, by the way, Sing.
It is probably.
He's not going anywhere, but neither is Ame. He's stuck.
Maybe your stream is fast, Steve.
Yeah. Okay, Radiant got overexcited.
And Puck didn't get a spell,
Don't
though.
focus carry. Just don't focus carry, guys. He's the hardest kill in the game.
It wasn't even about that though. It was a Puck dying like a fucking dog.
I mean, sure, but any other hero dies instantly when you press your button.
Does he even have blink on Puck? I can't see items. Fuck. He should have blink. It's 23 minutes, and he was still that close to them.
I mean, he jumped the gyro, I think, and then got ice pass.
Chinese Pucks, dude. I'm telling you.
I was saying, are you actually supposed to go something like an AC or Sanjin Yasha at some point? Because if you just play an entirely magic-oriented lineup into Mage Slayer Pipe, you're not gonna have.
These games are so weird, honestly.
There's just no way. Pudge doesn't do anything the second that Mage Slayer hits him. He's doing what? 20-30% of his damage?
Yeah, I definitely did not think about that. It feels like maybe a cult.
Where's Mage Slayer?
Maybe they didn't
Muerta or what?
Hook.
No, the Ember, of course.
What the fuck? He was even frozen from CM.
That's awkward. They got another hook in 5 seconds.
Yeah, this can be redeemed. They've got him.
No, the Puck. The Pudge, I mean. You got it.
But it was a lot of effort, a lot of time again for 5 position. Other heroes of Liquid farming around.
They do get Ags done on Zeal, so that's a little more.
Yo, I got like some Lotus. Every single Lotus gave me a greater Lotus, or what?
Magical in the fight.
Yeah. Certain time in the game that happens.
Do a little bit.
There's like there's 2 upgrades on it.
Go into the gyro as well. Aegis would definitely help your.
You can actually make a block of cheese in a game.
Quite worth taking too, I think, just for extra healing fights.
Yeah, I mean it's 900 heal.
Yeah, it's huge.
It's insane.
Imagine fucking Vinrana. You have like
900 heal
1.4k heal.
is like is usually half your HP.
I don't think they even know about it.
Yeah.
This actually works? That's crazy.
I think they would have smoked, but.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
And Liquid is kind of shameless. They just didn't think they would ever rush.
I don't even know. I don't even think they were thinking, honestly.
There's a Tormentor coming up again in like 30 seconds, I think.
Mickey is getting rather large.
Yeah, he died really fast.
That is concerning.
Gate and then camp the hill, maybe.
Tormentor coming up.
No, they're doing it. And I think Liquid forgot about both Roche and Tormentor.
No,
actually, no, they're coming here.
Insania baiting this out or what?
Oh, there's a really good ward. Really good ward from Insania. It did not get rewarded. It's huge. Okay, you got rewarded. I'm as the Aegis though. There's a good
This is the worst. This is the worst jump.
Oh no, it got silenced by Boxy. They kill Ame the first time. Now Zeal's got a second setup to try.
Oh shit, dude. Wait, what? What the fuck was that?
What happened to the vacuum?
Oh no! What the fuck was the vacuum?
Illusion.
What's a vacuum? Did it just cancel?
The vacuum got bugged or something.
Yeah, it looked like it stopped, right?
Yeah, it did. I wonder why.
Best shot in the game.
He's focusing the carry. Oh, the hook. Oh, I'm just killing everyone.
Oh,
He's existing so hard.
he lives.
Holy fuck!
Holy fuck, he lives on. Wait, no, never mind. He
No, he
does.
dies.
What the fuck killed him?
That Orchid plus
Oh,
rock.
I see.
He did so much right-click damage.
Killed themselves.
Only one who can kill me is me.
This is gonna be 6. Wait. He's got Yules. Comes back in, hit by his silence.
Chinese box.
Could have killed him. Should have committed.
On the sideline. Ice Path, Insania. I don't think he knows he's not getting out of here. He's hoping he can kill Emo.
Chinese box. He went back into the ice path.
Run down. Is this gonna be 7 heroes dead?
Oh, he wants him. Nah, he's not getting it.
That's still a dieback for Insania. They did get a buyback out of Tianming, but
Yep.
Did they?
victory for
Yeah, is it Tormentor?
No, it's still alive, I think.
Looking for benefit of the ages.
Nobody took it.
And honestly, that was with them.
Is Tormentor stronger or weaker?
Stronger, I think.
The waning rift.
It's weaker at 15, but stronger overall, I think.
Because it's a reposition spell.
I see.
Yeah. So I
You
think
did the
only
math?
2 out of the 4 heroes got hit.
No, I think that's what they said on the
And they didn't really get fully
page.
clumped.
And then the wall illusion blocked the hook.
Yeah, it was just super awkward because that was a 4-man vacuum, I believe, and it didn't really get the full effect.
Liquid didn't seem too concerned about positioning there. You think it's just because they're like, we have Mage Slayer pipe, like, even if we clump, we can kind of push through it anyway?
Yeah, I think so. I think they honestly got taken a bit by the Pudge right click in the second half, and they committed a lot onto this Crystal Maiden, who got Glimmer Caped and Depth Shrouded. And then they had to stay to that full duration to finish him off. That wasted so much of Mickey's time.
Ame now up to 25.5 points of bonus strength.
I mean, honestly, look at this Maiden. Tianming is
It's over.
Because he has Glimmer, he has Solar.
It's over.
And then he has this brawny Gossamer Cape.
Yeah.
Which is 175 HP on top of the Mischievance. And then you Depth Shroud him. These supports on the side of your Cold Pros, not easy to bring down.
And now he has a Crystal Clump, so even more survivability.
Yeah, this Maiden is not in...
What the fuck are you doing?
In this Liquid lineup at the start of the
I
game.
just knocked my headset into the microphone.
Maiden down quickly, right?
What the hell?
You have to commit spells.
Yoink.
I was like, where the hell is my
He
XP?
has Bloodstone, by the way.
Why are you not working?
I have no idea how it looks like. Well, how does it look like if there is
If he gets to
XP?
Glowing purple.
I think that's your,
It's like
your
purple.
Like, does it look like even before you go there?
advantage and win a couple team fights where you can just close the game out.
No, you can't. You have to see it.
Lifesteal and spell lifesteal.
No, but like when you are in range, do you see purple?
Uh-huh.
Looks
Okay.
pretty damn good.
It's like a little crumbled too if it's not there,
This is a really strong neutral item on the board right now.
compared to being erect and purple when it is.
Oh, okay. I understand those words.
Hmm.
You are
Yes,
supporting,
you
you
would.
play against a Slark. Despair.
Yeah, Miss Fuck is imbalanced for this.
I also think this
Imbalanced. I mean, the hero's good for this.
3-5 GPS.
The shard is also pretty broken, honestly. Oh, he has SNY, not BKB. He is fucking fine. He is not fine. He killed his teammate. He is fine.
Wait, he jumped back in.
Oh my god!
That
He
was.
had a remnant.
Did the what the fuck did the puck do? Why did he not silence?
He probably didn't have it.
Guess so.
What? He fucked up his chains.
BKB, you're right. He feels like he doesn't want to keep going emo. He's
Oh. Dire is so low, there's no way Dire takes the fight.
Flares who could have reached.
Oh, they don't care.
Wait, Liquid's winning.
Yeah, I mean, Ame doesn't deal damage anymore. If he gets hit, he deals no damage. Bro, he doesn't know.
Oh, the puck is dead.
Does he not know that his hero gets countered by Mage Slayer?
Surprised they lingered as long as they didn't commit it. Maybe
Chinese pucks.
puck there.
That was so weird.
Chinese Pudge.
A puck.
All these heroes on Liquid had a lot of HP.
Pudge
the Gyro
too.
still had
I'm Pudge too. I mean, he's just chilling after BKB. He's useless.
easy on Pudge. I don't know how you man up there. Your damage is just gonna get reduced, and then you don't.
I mean,
You
you should start
should've done right
transitioning to
click.
right click. Yeah, you should transition to right click.
BKB up on Gyro. magic damage
Do you guys know which facet the Dawn went?
The fisting one.
What's the fisting one?
Resident's favorite.
The attack speed?
Yeah.
No, wait, that's solar charge. That's the old one.
Yeah, I mean, second cooldown.
Oh, solar charges. Yeah, it's the cooldown one. It's not the attack speed.
Oh, what the fuck? I checked at the start of the game. The overlay is fully bugged.
You check the overlay, then it's obviously wrong.
Yeah, sorry.
That shit doesn't work.
Baiting. Yeah, I don't know.
Bonus damage to proc on a chance-based item. They're just gonna keep shivving him until he bleeds out, man.
Yeah, neutral items are balanced.
Look at
Shiv is insane.
4 people has the book and then 3 people has the shiv.
Yeah, the ones that didn't get it didn't get the shiv with the fucking guard.
The gunpowder thing, the punch is kind of interesting on Dawn actually.
Dota's really taking a turn down some dark.
Neutral items are balanced.
They used to have
Yes.
fun and funny items like donkeys and mango. What was the mango tree?
Yo, today I don't know why should have been obvious, but I took Pigpole 3 times on Meepo and I thought it gave 5 stats.
All over the map now.
Oh yeah.
It actually doesn't give you anything.
Just turns you haram.
Stabbed in water, and you're getting drowned in the waterfall. While Roche throws you.
Also, neutral items sucks on Meepo nowadays.
Yeah,
There's no
nothing gives stats. I just thought about it too.
Yeah. But Meepo is pretty blockbuster right now.
Just scouting out for the rest of Liquid.
Why?
There's a new facet is insane.
He's so screwed.
What, the attack
It lets
speed
you
one?
map it. Yeah, it gives you
Bro,
attack speed
click
plus
your
armor.
bloodstone. Hello?
He's just fucking dead. Holy fuck. I mean, he's not gonna. I don't know. I mean,
he
maybe.
clicked it when
I
he
mean,
was
might-
like 5% HP.
Yeah, I mean, he was not gonna turn that.
They've
But
got mid lane pushing in. Now, Roshan time. We've got 3 minutes of it.
and this game looks kind of fucked.
If they can
Raid
get
has no
to
damage.
Evo's on the Pudge and like
Depends on the Puck's build.
on this puck or Mjolnir,
Oh, true. He's going the Mjolnir build. I saw it.
decides to finish it.
Oh, that's pretty good. I think he needs it this game.
Yeah, he needs it. Mjolnir, Revenant, Agnos.
Am I
Baby on God.
just now noticing?
Yuck, Yules.
Get to know exactly when Roche is. Is that what the?
I don't think he needs it against Muerta. If you Yule yourself in Muerta thing, you're silenced anyway.
Yeah, I think Yules is a bad choice in this game.
Wait, can you disassemble Halberd?
No, it's the same clock as before.
I have no idea.
I was wondering
Can
the
you?
same.
He has a Crimson now on the dark
He
side.
might have both.
What are you talking about?
No, I don't see the Halberd anymore. Maybe, I mean,
We used to know the.
On which one? The overlay?
yeah, but I refreshed.
Yeah. And now
Oh, if you refresh, you see the current ones?
spawn time that
I think
Is
so.
that true? Whoa, you can.
It
Oh,
updates for me, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
then it's assemblable, I guess. That makes Heaven's Albert much better, I guess.
Yeah, I'm a verify. That's interesting.
what's the other part for Halberd?
It's like some Crown and Ring of Regen or other.
Ame is in! Deep inside Dyer's asshole!
Boom!
He's actually killing everyone right now, but his BKB is over, so he's gonna be useless.
Is he gonna blink?
The BKB2, the 3 of the cores are just untouchable from all this magic damage. The full combo, it hits,
He's
but
fucked.
nothing is done.
He is fucked. He has no buttons.
Chinese
There's no
pucks.
buttons.
Chinese pucks.
Even win anymore?
It's all satanic on
What
this
do you do
gyro.
when every hero has a 400 HP
Your
shield?
damage is getting reduced way more than mine is. I will clean up everybody and the illusions. And
I
send
can't
them
believe
back.
Glimmer didn't get nerfed.
Yeah, I don't know. Where's
Also,
the
Glimmer is 300. Are you talking about the Gale?
Ultralight with like
Yeah.
mags, puck, I can kind of see it, but right now,
Pretty
there's no
fucking
source
strong.
of
You can
upgrades.
disassemble both of them, but the recipe for Halberd is only 275, and then it's a crown and a ring of regen. So you can use the ring, and you can use the crown too. For Shivas and the ring for like mech.
Damn.
It's only 250 for the recipe.
That's Pika Kia.
Who even knows?
Damn.
I don't know. I mean, another route is you can try and start the fight, bait out Gyro, BKB, Satanic, something, and then try and reinitiate later. I don't know. This is a big problem right now in the field. and that is Mickey. Gonna get
Wait, so it doesn't change anything, right? Whichever team wins, there's still more games for now?
Yeah. There's minimum one more.
But let's say that it's rock, paper, scissors. Then you want the team that's gonna lose to game to win.
Mm.
Yeah, feels like Satanic Gyro fully equipped. Now you're gonna have to do some hella good kiting.
I mean, I don't know. This is winnable.
Probably are just never gonna be able to.
This carry matchup is rough.
Okay, but okay, here's another idea.
Yeah, but the puck
Can
though.
Liquid go high ground versus the puck?
It's Chinese puck.
Because if they can't,
I mean, pucks actually don't kill gyros though. I mean, it kills subs in one coil, but it doesn't kill the gyro.
Okay, yeah.
Kills
I mean, if
Ember.
he gets 2 more items, maybe he can kill the gyro.
Does Ember have a Yule?
Oh, can all
No.
TP out here? This is close. Yeah, he's good.
He didn't BK me.
There's a basher on that.
Nightfall would have bigger beat.
True.
I mean, the ratting has begun. I think the Colts have clearly changed their idea of how they're going to win this game.
Yeah.
Boots of Travel picked up.
I can't tell if it was a clutch deeper or if Ame is trolling the way that he did in Bloodstone. No, this
Actually
too.
keeping bottom.
Scary.
Dawnbreaker gonna get messed up.
Holy fuck, they can't do any damage.
Wow. That was heavy commitment there.
I mean, they know they're not taking a fight.
Just fucking waddled
It's just
away.
a pipe.
Could
Damn.
run down mid, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, no wall. That's one of the scariest parts, right? Is coil and wall. It's not the hook per se. It's the hook into those other spells that is so dangerous.
I could see a world where you just run down mid.
The
I just don't know
crossbow
what's gonna do
against
when
the
you go
Pudge
in.
is pretty nice, right?
Cooldowns aren't that long. You get stalled out for one
I don't know what the
wave,
crossbow is.
Suddenly those cooldowns are back up.
Yeah, what does it do?
Slow and HP regen reduction or some shit, like 80% or something crazy.
Oh,
80%
that's
is the
thing.
slow.
Does it have a
40%
cooldown?
I think is healing reduction.
Yeah,
like
the
20 second
Yeah.
cooldown.
The slow
It's
is
an
over
active
4
with the cooldown.
seconds.
Pick-offs of their own.
And it becomes less slow.
They got
Like
That looks
Gale.
okay.
Gem on Nisha now. Cannot hide.
But no one on Liquid has it.
They just got it on Saberlight.
Wait, what the fuck? How's Dawnbreaker's second net worth?
Farming.
I mean,
Holy!
And Dawnbreaker is always high network because they're never with their team. They're just hitting crypts.
Unless they
like,
feed.
Sounds good.
Why are they trying to do this every time? Are they gonna
No,
kill him?
Dawnbreaker is imbalanced, to be honest.
Eventually, he can throw the hook, but now maybe Nisha's gonna block it.
Ooh.
No, he's still getting
The Ember to the rescue!
Saberlight actually
Ember to rescue! Ember to the rescue! He's dead. Is he gonna live?
No.
No. Quest J play?
does not last long enough.
Yeah.
Does Bloodstone not even active anymore?
90 seconds.
Does.
It does.
How you think about high ground? 2.5.
Why didn't you press it?
Maybe he never plays caster heroes.
Now they may,
I mean, he's a level 6 Pudge.
Wave's getting cut
But,
right
you
now.
know.
from Boca. They did not protect it.
Silver
I mean,
Pudge.
it's so hard. Like you're thinking to yourself, okay, we could force the buyback, but the chance that you get caught by
Imagine getting ultra kill and
that
losing.
allows the
I just don't think the wall does anything on its own. I think Mickey will just clear it.
Mickey casually just wasting his ogre silk totem for
Get
no
some
reason.
water.
and hits the hook because the wall
Yeah.
slowed them down.
Yeah,
long enough,
but,
you know?
but that's what I'm
And
saying.
it's
You
funny.
push, you get the Pudge buy. By the way, he bought out, so he doesn't even have it.
He he was getting the gold for it. He decided, okay, no.
I mean, I kind of agree with this because I think if you
Puck
don't
is
get
close
Jesus,
to
then you
Ags.
cannot win.
Well, at this rate,
I don't know if it's
this
enough
team
though.
chooses to fight this and they lose the fight.
Third wall.
Fortunately, no losses yet, and they got the BKB
Nah,
out
but
of
no
it.
coil with eggs.
Tianming, Crystal Clone. Okay, there's that frostbite.
Oh my god, using shard for his CM.
Only lasts so long.
This game's over.
What is the shard for the CM? He's fine.
To
actually.
finish him off with
Oh,
the
what
ribbon
the
play in
hell?
the fountain. Doesn't work.
Just a bit singed.
All right, so you got your racks. Minute left on the Aegis. That's decent value, I guess.
I mean, the.
You just have to rethink your mindset, Steve. He's not saving his support, he's denying farm from the enemy carry.
Full vision.
Oh.
All right, what if your Colts just all get Pyrrhic close?
What the? The Pudge is so
And
quick.
just all put on the gyrocopter when he flag
And they
cannons.
all pop it at the same time and reflect everything back into Mickey.
Well,
Does
the
this
game-
go through BKB?
The game probably crashes, but I haven't seen this one. Hits an enemy for 75 damage, and slows them by 8.
Oh, hitting
12 seconds.
reduced
I have a
by
sink in my room.
40% only.
It's like a studio type room. It's like a living room plus kitchen combo.
It is.
How much is Scotty?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
Sure.
I doubt it goes through BKB though.
You're supposed to know. You're the carry player, not me.
I don't know the numbers. I just buy
What the
that.
heck?
Yeah,
Nice.
None of them say that they don't have that marker. Emo.
Ice Puff!
He doesn't face shift?
You
can't.
I don't think you can.
Face shift 0.01
Really?
cast time. Yeah,
But
it's
even
0.01.
even without that, you
One
can't
cast
face shift the
time,
ice path, I think.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Actually, I'm not sure. I
No,
know
I'm
Arrow came
sure.
out.
I'm sure. The
Is it?
only thing you can use from ice path is BKB and rage and stuff like that.
Maybe another route to teamfight victory.
Even the old one you couldn't.
The gyro into hex.
But you could actually never mind.
No,
You could
I'm
just
I'm
fix-
100% certain of this.
But the options
Yeah.
are wearing out here. I mean, Liquid
That was just like a very specific thing. You need like the instant tag, whatever, on the skill to be able to cast spells from yours.
teamfight to the table.
And phase shift is not instant apparently in the past,
Damage, man.
and now it's like super not instant.
Do you know that if you I don't know if it's still in the game like this, but if you rage when you're nightmared into arrow, you get stunned, but you are raged.
What is Boboka doing?
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Now just bleed now.
That's his deserved tip.
Into the hex.
Oh, hook! It's the
voice lighting.
It's the Tongfu Hao.
I was about to say, dude, it's a fucking fountain hook. Fucking Navi versus IG again. Whatever they were, Tong Fu.
There's Tongfu versus.
Dude, Amma's gonna die.
Yo, Amma's gonna die to
No,
this
he's chilling,
fucking-
dude. He's chilling. Relax.
He's just baiting.
Yeah, he ate Dawnbreaker's ass. Off HP full again.
Boxy tries to steal away the Shrine of Wisdom.
Oh, he's so close.
All right, 3 kills.
You can only
One
watch.
hook is all it takes. That was a really important moment for your Colts in this game. You are not gonna
Imagine winning all game, you get hooked one time and it's over.
before he's aware of it or ready for
Hey,
it.
Oh, the
busy fucking
balance.
voice chat wheelining.
That's probably the only opportunity they were gonna get at that. Yeah. They find it. Now you have the Shivas on the Pudge, another big item. He has level 25. Another big talent for him.
The
And you
tilter.
set this gyro back in his quest to achieve that next Aegis to end this game. Pivotal Hex from Zeal. I mean, Yakult's played to their itemization, made it work,
How is that balanced?
and took it.
Is that balanced?
He was not afraid of that hook. He should have been. I mean, that's Pudge, man. Pudge give and Pudge take. You think we need some Lincolns on this side?
Did Alliance want to play against Chinese teams?
Just to be able to put it
What
on
do you
the
mean?
gyrocopter, so...
Because like he was advocating that it like was bug abuse, right?
I don't know.
I mean, Alliance did win every game except for the finals, I think, in that tier.
Get hooked. Yeah, you just don't get hooked, man.
Yeah.
Nisha has an hex of his own.
I remember hearing something about that Fnatic had a 50-50 record against Alliance at tier.
So he's gonna eat the sags and slot in something else. He's really farmed.
I don't remember the tier at all. Besides that they had like epic finals and like a flawless run almost.
Iron Ned's double sleight of fist,
Yeah.
hex, Sanjin Yasha, BKB. Emo's kind of a beast.
Yeah, Emo's not gonna be
I
able to
can't stop
rest.
staring at the drone. It's so
I'm
cute.
back. Are we winning?
Yes.
Oh no.
Feels good, man.
Wait, who is winning? Wait, who are we?
In the triangle, but he's
Yes.
backing away, so
It's we,
he's gonna
Steve.
be here late to the party.
Wait, am I late to the party? I just saw this Pudge as his crossbow. Is this good?
So crossbow is pretty good.
Oh, I guess he's right. Is he transitioning to right click?
What does the crossbow have to do with
It
right
has
click?
nothing to do with right click.
You need to hit once, no?
No.
No, it's
Oh,
active.
it's a target build.
It's the long
600 range.
Oh.
There goes that sight. The mobility of an
Oh my
Emerald
god, he doesn't BKB.
combined with this
Cool,
hex,
Boboka?
It's
Yeah.
gonna play havoc on you Colt brothers when they try to
Boca,
do these
Boca.
sorts of things.
That's level 25 for.
Imagine not having buyback and not BKB TPing shameless.
Starbreaker cooldown. Really nice talent here. Yeah. Especially when you have
Mr. Arisden,
Basher.
Hmm.
did you play Marcy?
Not yet.
Okay.
He
Didn't
played
have the chance.
Dazzle.
Still, it's
I
another
did.
high ground.
I mean, from talking theory crafting things with... Ariston has some wild ideas, is all I'm gonna say.
Wait,
I
what?
think he's insanely consistent at coming up with garbage ideas. He's so consistent.
What do you mean consistent? When
Like you're so good at coming up with bad ideas.
Yo, Amish dead! Where's the short short?
He didn't BKB for 10 seconds. I don't know. He wasn't even stunned. He was just like, I don't need to BKB.
Gyro with this Hex out.
Come on, China number 1.
Or you got to commit BKBs. By the way,
another hook?
On this Slark. It's still on cooldown.
Oh man.
Oh, the ball! Oh no!
I'm as about to feed.
I think it's balanced. It's balanced.
Oh, he's...
It's looking very balanced.
Oh, he got punched. Another hook. Miss. That's still the game.
Oh my god. Depression if I'm this Slark right now.
Looks balanced, Steve.
I mean, this Slark griefed.
Like, he straight griefed so bad.
CM ulti's fucking.
Oh, why was it? How was it cancelled?
He cancelled it, I think.
There's no mana. Onisha.
Blind hook from Ame does
What?
go a bit astray. Liquid lose a bit for that, but they got a lot.
Did they
out of
still
it.
have
Item looked garbage. What happened?
No, they didn't get it.
What happened to Buck?
He doesn't have money.
Why does he feel poor?
He just travels.
He went for garbage items too.
Why the fuck does he have a travels? He
What
probably
does he
sold
have?
shreds for
What did he go use before
What
they
did he
even had
go-
Orchid?
Why did he go Aghanim? Before
Aghanim
Parasma?
is fine.
Why does Ame have Bloodstone Shivas? I don't know.
Aghanim is
No,
fine
but
with
he was
if he
pretty
goes
good.
Mjolnir.
There's more damage.
Was Ame, is there a facet for the punch or is it just innate?
He does have the attack.
He does.
What the hell?
Get away with here.
Does he know what he's doing?
Yeah, I think he's playing standard punch, but he's like, oh, I have right click damage now as a bonus.
What the fuck? The coil.
Maybe he just heard that this facet makes carry punch good and he's thinking of the old carry punch.
Why did he just coil like that?
He thought he was gonna one-shot him. He had the main character syndrome.
Gotta hook something here.
Now the fight is so fucked with no coil.
Yeah, just wait the coil.
Just wait the coil for the wall shot where your Slark is running in.
Yeah, just wait.
I wanna play support Slark.
The creeps are
It's good. I've lost a lot of support slug, honestly.
Hex?
No coil.
Insane?
It's over.
Boboka is just walking back and forth in the fucking frying pan.
Boboka doesn't understand how the fire works.
Oh, he would get yelled at in a World of Warcraft raid.
Yeah.
Do they not have fire in China? Sing?
If you're in Tyler
I don't
1's raid,
fucking
you
know.
get praised for standing in fire.
Sing, Steve? Answer?
What?
Do
They're,
not have
they're,
fire in China.
not fire that injures people, no. There's only good things in China.
Because I think if you can go late there with Magic Pudge,
Only good things, you say.
Yeah.
you're not out
There's no bad things.
It's really
Wait, so who
That's
won
fine,
last
they
time?
switched it.
Liquid?
Gyro's not one of those carriers where you get a wall illusion of him.
That
and
Boxy
a
looks,
Medusa,
swagger.
Blade or Medusa, that it can carry the fight forward.
Did
The
Yakult
Gyro
win
illusion is
the
not-
last time?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, and still some good team.
So now
fight.
Gamey has to win.
We saw some good
Game man.
They don't seem
They-
too
yeah, they
sad
don't-
about the
don't seem deterred.
potential series-ending situation that they're in. Elimination is on the line, depending on.
I'm gonna walk my dog real quick.
That's a nice
Isn't NS busted?
Just blame the Pudge. But yeah.
Thank you, IOK, for the 32. Tramp, thank you, the sub gift. Cinco Dash, thank you, the 7. Up the Pooper, thank you, the 26 months, man. I'll BRB like 10 minutes. Gonna walk dog real quick, and then I'll be back for the GG Liquid game. Change my title real quick, too, before I forget. That's a good song, too.
Three-way tiebreaker, being able to take down your Colt brothers. Now we'll see who is going to
BRB.
into our next series, but we can still break down this best of one between Liquid and your Colt brothers with our amazing panel.
Thank you very much, Captain Avery, as Liquid get redemption. Or maybe they just were wise enough to not pick Pudge this time. Pudge is not having a good time in these tiebreakers, Nat.
No, well, I mean, it depends on when you stopped watching or I guess started watching this game. Because if you were watching pre-20 minutes, Pudge was having a fantastic time. Maybe even 25 I want to stretch it to. He was having a fantastic time. Ame popping off, making it look like, okay, Pudge carry could be a thing. But unfortunately, the item progression just didn't really alleviate the pressure Liquid was putting on the mid-game. This man can make farm out of thin air. I swear, he can find gold in the deepest crevices of this map. And all of a sudden, he's 3k net worth ahead of everyone else. So he was, you know, on gyro, farming it up, finally gets a little bit of damage items for himself as well, and then unfortunately, Ame, I think the Bloodstone just a little bit of a misstep in where to go as a carry Pudge right now.
I agree 100%. Like, I think for me, the key is that Nat said was like the item progression of Pudge was the game-changing factor, because I loved the Pudge. I thought it was awesome. Like, it did well in the laning stage. He had some really clutch hits early on. And we saw the kind of havoc that Ame could reap in the fights when the fights were him getting on top, not getting kited. But unfortunately, going for the Bloodstone as his item after BKB, that does not help you, because at that point, Gyro had a Daedalus, and he was dying to physical damage. Like, he wasn't able to like just sit in a fight and spell lifesteal, because at that point he didn't have a blink either. He went for the blink after the Bloodstone. So there were some times where he was getting caught, no armor, insta-died, and other times where we see if the hook was missed, he couldn't get into the midst of the fight and do any damage. So I really do think, had we seen a Shiva's Guard instead of a Bloodstone into a blink, into a Bloodstone, the game might have really looked different, because they were really cooking in some of these fights on YB. But Liquid, like Nat said, Mickey on that gyro, like, got his item timings, just did way too much damage, and YB didn't have much of a counterplay.
Whatever spell lifesteal the Bloodstone is offering you at that stage is not going to be outweighed by your lack of armor and how quickly Gyrocopter is doing damage to you. And maybe this also goes in with what we were saying in the draft, that maybe Pudge needs the +1 hero, like the IO, to make that item progression smoother. Then maybe you do need the Bloodstone first item, because maybe
you don't have this external help that
Right.
normally came from an IO where we saw it work with Bepim team.
And I don't see any world where the Dispel that is now on the Bloodstone instead of the AoE is that much more value,
Yeah.
especially on a Pudge.
Yeah, it's a bit of a wonky one, and it's just such a shame, because this early game really was all your cult bros. Like, they were pushing this tempo, and it makes me wonder. I know there's been a conversation before about like, oh, the gold you get when it comes to kills and like having that early aggression compared to being a carry that farms and has a good farming pattern. And it's like, when you play Pudge, can you lend yourself either way, or do you have to kind of fall into this archetype of we just attack and we just take fights, and that's where the goal comes from?
I think with the like Pudge Ags, you can also just play to farm. Like, that hero does farm quite quickly. The issue was, honestly, like, I do think YB had a point where like it looked really good for them. Because like, even when they got that first Aegis, yeah, we saw Ame get an ultra kill, but he did die at the end. That fight was misplayed, by the way, because Puck on Ema, he dream coiled while Pudge was dead in Aegis. So all of the seconds of CC coming out of the dream coil, Pudge was dead for. Like, he was dead for that. And regardless of all of the misplays, they still had enough gas in the tank to wipe Liquid, right? Even though they didn't do everything perfectly. So at some point, it was YB's game. Just individual mistakes in terms of like, not just items, but also like getting picked in certain places. So I only say this because I want to emphasize that I don't think Pudge carry was an incorrect choice. It looked really good, and it would have worked under like a more polished gameplay.
Perhaps they were getting picked left and right as a product of some wards. Fear, what do you got for our Kadia ward of the game?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the earlier stages of the game when the Colt brothers were doing well and they felt like they were in charge of the game. So if we do venture back to around the 18-minute mark here, we will see a ward that spotted Boxy here, going to the high ground. And this is the point in the game where your Colt brothers are just sweeping from mid lane to the bot lane, getting kill after kill. And it really did feel like the warding was going your Colt brothers' way the entire time. Unfortunately, though, the warding, when it did fall short, they did lose the team fights, but their early game was fantastic.
Now, as a result of Liquid winning this game, they have to get ready for their 4th game of the night. Because if they can beat Gaming Gladiators, then they are freed from this whirlpool of tiebreaker action. But if Gaming Gladiators turn it around, well, we're gonna go to a third game. But that's for after the break. We'll see you in a little bit.
We have here the golden ticket to the DHL Super Drop. I'm gonna get the box over here. Choose your own adventure, man. Are you ready? I'm shaking. Good. That's absolutely correct.
People underestimate just how much these guys need to live this game in order to do well. And I should know. Team Liquid almost wins everything. When a new patch drops, everything changes. Our habits, our gameplay, but with every patch, our lives change with the game. Like literally.
The world is on the brink of war. Help me rebuild the Avengers. Captain America. You don't even know what this is.
Captain America, Brave New World, nu in de bioscoop.
De meeste mensen hebben wel wat anders aan hun hoofd dan energie.
Lig ik op het dak?
Niet echt. Kun je mij induwen?
Nee joh.
Maak ik geluid? Plak ik?
Ja, dus ik kan tot honderden euro's per jaar opleveren en ik lig niet in de kruipruimte. Ben ik een hybride warmtepomp?
Nou,
daarom kun je bij ons altijd terecht voor een persoonlijk energieadvies. Essent, energie van vandaag. Benieuwd hoe we jou kunnen helpen?
Ben ik warm?
Ga naar essent.nl/advies.
Klik-en-klaar internet van Odido. Dat is razendsnel internet voor thuis dat iedereen zelf kan installeren. Zelfs Tim. Je stopt de stekker erin en hoor je klik. Dan ben je klaar. Nieuw klik-en-klaar internet voor maar €25 per maand. Het kan ook zo.
Voor maar €9,95 geniet je nu van een Big Mac menu. Met zo'n lekkere prijs doet niks er meer toe. Een heel menu voor minder dan een tientje. Je kunt altijd rekenen op McDonald's.
兄弟，给我看看你的命时。兄弟，我只有一个命时，他出 bug 了。我只有一个命时，你知道吗？兄弟，没有人会。
Still hasn't started? Shit.
给我看看你的命时。
Where game?
Fine. Everything's good. Get you a nice haircut, okay? We're gonna make you look pretty. And also your friend can watch. It's totally fine.
No game, no gamers, nothing.
You know who this guy is? It's Ignition God.
No fucking game.
The Jakiro God. Look at him. He needs to be look smacked right now.
Oh, geez, I only have time for one more. This shit actually went to like 5 games or something.
Let's go, baby. It's all good in the hood. Run it back. Let's go. Let's go.
What the fuck are those manga titles? Married to the girl I hate? Huh?
Such nice hair too. That's the worst part. I've been around for a long time and played a lot of different patches. And to me, new patches, they motivate me.
Classic nuns anime.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, can be a little demotivating too. My facets suck. At least I got a huge innate.
Yo.
Yo. What's that?
Chilling. How about you?
Waiting for game to start. It's 2 minutes.
There were two little sisters a walking alone. Hey, the gay and the grinding. Two little sisters a walking alone.
PoE in 45 minutes? Shit.
PoE?
Perfect Excel, yeah.
What
It's
do
not
you mean
45 minutes.
I don't know, I'm just reading my chat. I don't even know when this.
But like what's him for, like a release?
Some
No,
updates.
like an event.
Oh, it's an hour 45.
It's 2 hours and 45, no? You gonna play Sing or not?
No. I don't have
Yeah.
time. I have to
That's what-
finish Avowed, and then DreamLeague is gonna go on for another, like, how many days? How many days is DreamLeague?
There's another group stage, so for a few days.
So 6 more days of DreamLeague, and then exactly when DreamLeague ends, Monster Hunter comes out in the next morning at 6 AM. And then you will never
Yeah.
see me again.
Uh-huh.
No, I will see you.
I will be gone from this fucking world, and I'm gonna be a Monster Hunter.
No, I'll definitely see you. I think you'll beat that game in a few days. He's gonna play 24 hours a day, dude.
Bro, that game is the kind of game you can play thousands of hours for.
Yeah.
There's no
He's gonna
finishing
finish
the
it in
game.
a few days.
There's no finishing in this game.
He's gonna finish it in a few days.
It's like finishing PoE, you know? It's not happening.
I have 600 hours in World, 400 on Rise, and I have another like 1,000 hours in World on my PS4.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Sounds like a few days.
See you never.
Yeah. You playing in a party? or solo?
We need to play Lethal Company.
Oh, we do.
Lethal Company. Did you not play that, Clever?
We did,
No.
but we never got further than the first map
Wasn't
because of
realistic.
agents.
Oh.
It wasn't a realistic try.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you have Wind Raider in Dota, that was our experience.
Hmm.
Welcome back to game number 5 now of the tiebreaker. We're now
So when is that?
getting the opportunity to play off of
Which?
a win.
Lethal Company?
I don't know.
Met in the group stage initially.
How about,
It was all 1-1
right, like after DreamLeague?
split with Gaiman and Liquid. And then if you called
Nah.
Yeah. Instead of Monster Hunter, you play Lethal
Liquid
Company.
won, then
Yeah,
technically they're 1-1
it's just
right
one
now.
day.
And
Or
then
a
if
few hours.
I'm gonna be a
beat
Monster
Gaming
Hunter.
in the first cycle, and if they lose now,
You ain't monster hunting
then it would
shit,
be
dude.
1-1 again. Why should I believe that history won't repeat itself, Fear?
It hasn't.
What? I think you got debated by how many numbers he was throwing out there.
I mean,
Right.
technically, he called one.
I know when we can play Sing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
What?
in one regard, I suppose history is not repeating itself.
Wait
but
one sec.
The cycle could repeat.
It
Now-
could.
Now
Liquid-
Gaiman could
This
be
is
Liquid.
on
Liquid
February
already lost
27.
2 wins in a row.
That is
Oh,
true. That's
never
the
mind
one
then.
exception.
Doesn't work out.
Unfortunate that it was last iteration of best of one.
I thought there was like a rest day between the group stage and finals for
This-
DreamLeague.
This is the rest of the day, I think.
And now they have to beat Gaiman again.
No, but there's another group stage.
Yeah, but this is the rest day for the group stage.
Yeah, but there's another group stage.
All these
I thought
After.
it'd be like a
What?
rest day for the other group stage.
There's a third group stage?
power levels are pretty
No,
equal,
no.
so they're showing these games
Yeah, I know about the other one, but
as well, so I don't know.
There's
We'll see who
two
gets the
group
better
stages.
draft
There's
of
this one and there's another one right after this tomorrow.
yeah, I know. But this is the rest day for it.
going to be on like some momentum tear.
Yeah, but
They're
I
gonna
thought
slow
like
down a little now
because
I think
after
they've
the
kinda
group
shown
stage
their
there's gonna
cards,
be
and now
4
Gaiman,
teams
they
in
have
upper
some
bracket
time
and lower
to
bracket.
bring up
I'm
something
not
to
sure if
show
they make a
Gyro
rest
why
day
he's
before that.
showing this first pick like Ember, Mag got banned. Can they come up with something new? I don't know, but I think
Oh, the drafting already. Nice. Ember ban. No, it's come to this where you first ban Ember.
They also played quite sloppy in their game versus Liquid on Gaiman. Like they played really
did,
clean versus YB. Like, wow, they're on a
I
tear
fucking
today.
hate
and
Ember.
then they go into their game versus Liquid and they
Such a shit
honestly
hero to be
could have
popular.
won that game too had they just
I
played a
love
little
Ember.
bit better. Like they took a couple of
Yeah,
teams
it's high skill gamer. He press slide.
and I think
That
they
guy's
had
nickname is No, I'm Not a Human?
what aspects of this did we like?
Who is
or
that?
dislike, and where did we go?
The
from here?
melody guy.
Where can we go from here?
No.
'Cause
He's
gameplay changes are easy to do.
CIS high ranker. That's how they all name themselves.
It's more
Shit
like
like this.
Warcraft was fine, they just messed up a little bit.
And if it is team fight execution that they are hoping for, then perhaps they can draft for it. As we take a look at our matchup now, yet again, Gaiman versus Liquid. Gaiman, they ban out the DK, the first
I like
phase, Ember
Malrin's
Spirit,
old
Monkey
pub
King,
nicknames
and
the most.
Magnus. Liquid take out the Bristleback.
MMR whore.
And maybe a Tofu hero?
Yeah,
No.
I mean,
I thought the free was called Boosted Animal for years.
no, Ember's banned.
But it's not better than MMR whore.
By like not playing versus Ember, they banned the mag from the previous series. And I think a Gyro just by
First pick Tiny, like Limit, maybe Carry.
They're already taking out like the fundamental like heroes for Liquid.
Maybe
that they're
free,
winning with.
like
Does
Falcons.
Liquid have something new? We will have to see. I mean, Tiny is getting played more and more. I have seen this hero on.
If Liquid wins, it's for free, right?
Now, just because
Yeah.
you can no longer combo, and that's not something you really.
That's the last game I can watch anyway.
Picking mid right now makes sense because like the mid laners camps are so far, so you just wanna play on that wave and ganks.
Which kind of makes the crash
I don't know.
a little bit worse too, or facet. So
Holy dude, 2025 and he's still picking fucking Pangolier mid.
earlier, like it looks pretty good on the Tiny.
I feel like
Why can't he pick a real hero?
patch so far. Like I have to, just because yesterday I thought that it.
Nans, why are only core heroes getting banned? Why are only the core heroes broken every time?
Early on because of their flex
It's the player skill difference between a support and a core player. Supports
Also, no one
don't
cares
matter.
about support.
last patch, but now
Only
one cares
core
about
heroes
support.
are broken. It's not fair.
not viable, but the only really
Supports are never broken.
It's the player's
If they
fault.
become- If they become broken, they become cores.
The itemization for mid and offlane Tiny just got worse. Like Conda is way worse. Without the Conda, like what really are you going to do? And I feel like if you want to run this carry Tiny, you can, but at later stages of the draft. But as a flex, there are much better flex openers that you can go for.
Why first phase ban the Huskar and then pick a Tiny, though, if you don't want to leave the possibility that it could go mid?
Exactly. It has to be open, right? I'm saying you pick it here and it's open, but it's just a lot weaker on mid, and I just don't think this is one of the better flexes for first round. It's also lost a lot of the games that I've watched, so maybe I'm looking at it through a negative lens, but I'm yet to be convinced on this hero.
We've primarily seen the support Tiny, though. Have we
Do
seen
you call it Abaddon or Abaddon?
Oh, yes.
Abaddon.
That's
How
right.
do
We
you not
compared
remember
two
this?
of the
Right?
stories,
Abaddon.
actually.
And we saw Carry Tiny.
Steve was calling it Abaddon and some Russian guy was flaming him.
Tiny lose.
Yeah.
It's probably the correct way to say it.
No. Even himself I think says like Abaddon or something like this.
I also think that this
Abaddon.
The
French.
silent N.
initially I looked at it and it didn't seem quite
And that's how you pronounce it in French.
It sounds French, yes. Abaddon.
because of his ability
Yeah, that's how you
Oh,
pronounce
oui,
it.
oui. It's Abaddon.
same thing can be applied
The Lord of Avernus.
player Pango now from mid, and then if this is a mid Tiny,
Mais ce n'est pas possible. Ferme ta gueule.
and experiment with.
Definitely does justify that quick response with the Pango.
He also just loves Panga.
That's very true.
What were Pango changes in this patch? For some reason, that is the one hero I decided I didn't want to look at.
So exciting to see.
Yeah, Pango, awesome.
Uh,
That's because he actually didn't get any changes.
Yeah,
Number changes.
Yes, it was number changes because they did the universal hero changes.
Yeah.
So it wasn't actually really anything for him. Well, I guess that's something that was comfort for them in the last patch, and so they really sticking to their guns.
He says
didn't play it in
Abaddon.
the previous.
When you pick him.
And they did some talent swaps as well, like the 15%.
I think it might be an American accent thing.
critical damage was
It's a small A, so in Dutch you would always say like that's why it's Abaddon. Like, Abba.
He still does a lot of physical damage,
He
though,
says
which makes
Abaddon.
a Pugna a good response as Liquid pick that up, and Gaiman get their
But if it's like Merkin, it'd be like a Baden or some shit, no?
be a core flex.
Bad.
A Baden.
Pugna versus Morta is always a weird one. Like you think you are like countering Morta in a way just because you have that magic damage, but you can always hit no matter who's real.
I don't know about the Huskar in this patch. I mean, it seems okay, you know? Lina's not on heal anymore, so it's like -1 counter.
So I'm questioning this Pugna a lot.
I hate this hero so much. Why is it not removed?
Willow?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
wrong with
it's
Willow?
brainless.
You find that you're not really in a
Hmm.
I hate brainless heroes.
without walking into the
I don't think it's brainless. How's it
No,
brainless?
yeah, it's so, ooh, yeah, so high. You press Q to
You
hit
hate
after the
brainless
stun,
heroes,
and
but you play Lux, hello?
I think conceptually what they want to do with Pugna is
I'm talking
they
about
wanna
Dota,
just
not
keep
League.
their tiny and tiniest heroes alive. Like they want this, like,
Yeah, why is it
Dota is a
brainless?
brainy game.
type
It's
of
not a
hero that
press
are gonna
button
go and
game.
cause chaos, and they're gonna have the added sustain from the Pugna.
What do you mean what's
Right?
not
Just
brainless? You
gonna be
press
like a
Q after
delicate
a stun
life
and then you press your what's it called, Bedlam, and then you kill someone. Congrats, you're so good. W Bedlam? Oh, 1000 damage. High skill gamer.
I don't like Widow players.
Okay. I hate Widow players so much. You know that part that triggers me is that they think they're good. They're so fucking bad.
I mean, support players sometimes think, but it's always when they think they're good. Never for strategy or anything.
I fucking hate support.
Nans, what's your most played hero?
My most played?
Yeah.
Let me see. All time, it's Pudge, Tiny, Puck, Quap, Shaker.
So Pudge first.
Pudge, Tiny, Puck, Quap, Shaker, yeah.
Yeah, but Pudge first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jakil is so good against the Willow. Fucking hell, like none of his spells get dodged.
Obviously, right.
Hit someone who's Curse Crown
And then he can stun her WTP,
Yeah,
which is also
can't do
a
anything.
brainless interaction.
But what I like about this Willow pick is, I was thinking,
Garbage hero.
Willow players think they're good when they WTP.
saw Liquid last game go
Bro, it's just such a brainless, low skill animal hero. I don't know why they put it.
from that early
Trying to enable low skill humans.
Yeah, you play high skill heroes like Ogre.
that Curse Crown facet, if you max it, you get the
That's when I'm 5.
Willow shard that just makes your
And I
Curse
wanna
Crown
chill, don't wanna use my brain.
and that much more of a nuisance. That's a cool way to approach the game.
Yeah, and I think that's the meta right now.
Gyro Chopter.
Every team is going to try and get that as soon as they possibly can. So I'm going to imagine people are going to start like pre-warding that, and we're going to see some cool fights around that Tormentor, especially because it does kill you while doing it. So I think fights are going to be very interesting, and getting heroes that can take those 15-minute-ish fights are going to be very important. I think Pango is really good for
Warlock
it.
band?
Gyro,
What the
he's
fuck?
great at it as well.
Is Warlock that good?
Yeah.
Could be another hero that has
Still?
that AoE control.
Yeah.
Just throw it near the
I mean, they
door.
nerfed Upheaval that people didn't even care about, dude. It was the fucking ulti, the bombs, and the heal. They nerfed Upheaval. Like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, okay, dude.
Bro, you know what fucking triggered the shit out of me reading the patch?
Oh, for sure. I definitely think at some point, like,
There's a fucking Bane minus 3-second brain sap talent on level 10. Bro, the hero is unpicked. Garbage. Garbage hero. The enough is the only redeeming factor.
overinvest into a tier 1 tower, right? Because like,
But I feel like
He got some buffs though, no?
has been for
On
a
what?
long time the least
I don't know,
valuable
some
tower.
garbage stuff.
yeah, I mean, I think
How is it buffs if it's garbage?
I mean, it's still buffs.
Ew.
differently than all that, like, you don't
Hell
get
yeah,
this patch
Finland,
once you
yeah.
stop farming for the first 10 minutes. So typically,
This is a cool hero.
What is Reizu in anticipation of? Is it for the gyro?
They just back. That's really bad for you. So it's gonna be
No.
difficult.
I mean, it feels nice against gyro, I think.
But you do need to try and protect that tower, and if you don't, at least get a ward down, and you have to be there at 15 minutes. Otherwise, it's gonna be very difficult.
If you
to play
steal, wait, Pango's ult or damage during ult, is it based on his only his base damage or?
Total attack damage.
So if you steal, if Rager steals his damage, he loses
Yeah.
damage during roll.
Was the
Yeah.
Darkseer. Like they love
Yeah.
to run this Darkseer plus Willow. I've seen them.
You mean roll deals less damage? If that's what you mean, no.
Yes.
Why not?
It doesn't.
What do you mean?
It's total attack
It
damage. Why
uses
not?
his current attack damage for the roll damage.
This does counter a lot of what they do. So picking the
Really?
just takes away
What
from
the
ability
fuck?
to play
This
that
guy
role.
plays 14 games a day!
Oh, I thought it was still fucking the like set roll damage. When did they change
The
it?
team fight hero, which I think they wanted to
When did they change it? What the
A while
fuck?
back.
The carry that Liquid just won with twice. So.
4 months ago, 5 months ago. I don't know.
Dawn, you know, to go to gyro. Pretty interesting.
Also, just on the topic of Pugna, I did check his patch notes.
No, it
and
has
his
set
heal didn't
damage.
get buffed. Like the mana got taken away from his heal, but now he does.
I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Level, 50 more
And the set
heal,
damage
then
is your
even
attack
on level
damage.
30 more heal, which is nothing.
Is
Just
it an
got
increased
that 30
speed?
more heal
Also,
level one
that's
is
a
quite
decreased
significant.
ability.
But no mana, huh? Okay.
But like, how many storms? and
But why does it say like damage 75, 150, 225?
I'm glad you looked. The only thing
The fuck are you reading?
changes is like he
The Pango
no
ult.
longer insta kills illusions. with his
Nobody does anymore, right?
stuff.
I don't know what the
which is
fuck
why
you're
I also
reading.
had that change. And I was like, illusion heroes are back. Obviously, I'm wrong, but illusion heroes are back.
They're back.
They're back. That Phantom Lancer, let me tell you.
He was
What is
pretty
that?
good.
A shield crash damage.
Well, he lasted.
Well, he lasted.
both teams considering the possibilities of offlaners coming in,
like here. Look in the channel.
They know the synergy with Gyrocopter and Gaiman ban
Total attack damage is damage, 100%.
Yeah, but look at bottom. Is that shield crash damage?
What is Centaur add to the
It might be.
lineup that you like so much?
That's weird though.
It's just the hero
Should
that
use
can buy
normal shit.
damage.
You
That's
think it's like shield crash because like they reduce its cooldown so it deals less damage?
Disengage, right? With Centaur.
No, I think it maybe it's just both.
Stage is pretty chill. Like you're just
maybe it's just an old tooltip that's there because reason.
And a little bit of the poor man's surge
I'm
that
done with
perhaps Effie was looking for with a Dark Seer, maybe.
We'll see, just an option, but they have plenty of options. Tide is interesting too. I think they were looking at some more team fight. I mean, I think they have to put... I don't really want to see Razor offlane. That's the only thing I don't want to see. Because I don't think Willow Razor is going to be super threatening in that lane. I think there's just too much spam that Razor's going to get spammed out by Flag Cannon and Dual Breath.
Yeah, if any Razor flex is happening, it has to be looked at from the mid lane.
Maybe, sure.
Like mid to safe, that's where the flexes should be looked at here.
Do you think they're looking for a Saber hero or someone else? I think they're probably looking to Saber hero, would be my guess. And they're probably just doing niche a tiny mid. With this, we still don't really know. This could be off.
Primal Beast.
Still deal set damage, you fucking animals.
It does both.
Probably Saberlight, to be honest.
Yeah, so he does still deal damage if he gets all his damage stolen.
Yeah, but he loses damage. Like a shit ton.
Sure, he does, but you said he deals no damage. Or someone said he deals no damage.
He loses damage!
So now maybe they need to get a Centaur or something like that for themselves, where they have that added, reliable team fight.
Well, I have to imagine part of the reason Liquid didn't pick Beastmaster is because Gyrocopter's on the other side, but Gaiman could go for Beastmaster.
Yeah, they could. It's definitely not bad. Especially against a hero like Razor, having Zoo and being able to lock him down is really nice to have. They might also consider just putting Pango in the offlane.
Timber saw this shit. Do it.
That's definitely possible.
Timber saw this shit.
And it could be something like a puck or anything that can just
Do it, gay man.
Like
Ew! That makes sense.
I mean, you go for the Centaur yourself.
You want to outrun the link, okay.
Draft, you want to be able to stampede away from it, run away from it, but the issue is, don't you just put Razor...
God, it's such a Timbersaw game, man. Pugna Willow, 2 strength heroes.
Lane where you're kind of just going to cut your losses and hope he can farm up later on. But when you get that Blink Dagger, it's added help, like we mentioned.
How don't they Timbersaw this?
I feel like it's a bad Timber game.
Really? Why?
Because there's too much damage for Timber.
No. No, fuck that. There's no way.
Well, what do you mean? No
you go fucking Glimmer K BKB, you're chilling, dude.
Nah, it's the Glimmer K BKB build. I didn't think of it, my bad.
I mean, it's standard now. The Glimmer K is standard for sure.
I
Yeah.
don't know, it's a tough one. I don't know what Primal is in this patch. I think like that's the toughest part here is Sablelight's very comfortable on this Primal and he's had really great showings with it before. It's a hard one for me, but I'm hoping the box.
I want to hear more non-zero opinions.
I really like Darkler.
About what?
We're seeing a few new
I mean, you said that Invoker and Rubik are not fun, and you're saying that Willow is brainless. What's next?
There's no... Okay, the Invoker Rubik, I can see how some animals find them fun. I can see it, okay? I don't find them fun, but I can see it. But there's no fucking way Willow isn't a brainless hero.
Do not bet against Quinn Pango.
Are you saying that if you see a bad Willow player and a good Willow player, you would not know the difference, you know? If it's brainless.
Yeah, definitely. They all do the same thing.
I got
you. If you didn't say it today, you've definitely said it in the past.
It's kinda reaching there. Not gonna lie.
Do I never do that?
Like, that's, I think, a better Dota player. It's not a better Willow player, bro. You just have to press Q after a stun and then you press WD. And that's your entire shit.
Wait, do you want him to be...
He's just
what?
saying you're never right on your opinions.
Correct, that's
What's done?
Yeah, but I
What do you mean? If you follow up, you're a follow-up hero.
Well, I want to see Shadow Phoenix.
That's like saying with Pudge, you just hook him. Just hook him with Pudge.
Think about it.
Then you don't bet against.
Yeah, you hook after a stun on Pudge.
There we go.
Ignore Nan's logic. He's very good at the game, but his logic is
Ah yes, my logic is stuns that follow-up spell should be thrown after a stun, bro. Holy shit, what kind of shit logic do I have?
Do you
My
have a
bad.
stun every time for it? No? Yes. No?
You should.
No, that's not true. There's lots of Widow players who throw out the Q without any setup and they hit.
Yeah, they're bad.
What?
They're RNGing and the enemy being bad.
No, they just anticipate how they move and they put the thing out.
Yeah, and you can easily dodge it.
No? How do you easily dodge a good Widow player's Q? There's no way.
I will tell you how you easily dodge a Widow player because I see people do it and I do it every time, okay? When Widow is in animation, you press S.
Every time. So if you're telling me, if I watch all of your replays against Widow right now, you dodge it every single time.
Yes.
Okay, that's quite a claim. I really doubt it, but okay.
Can I ask you how
You just press S and you can't be hit.
Man's logic.
Do we go through the replays, dude? Every time you play against a Willow?
Through the replays, but I don't think I've played against Willow in so long.
Players watch through it. They're fast forwarding through things. You know, they're obviously going.
He's so good, he doesn't notice she's in the game because he dodges every time.
Oh, just the garbage heroes that only brainless animals pick.
Or do you think you get most of the gist of what went wrong in a game within 10, 15 minutes?
Do you play Willow?
You can adjust.
No, I hate Zero.
I would like to see you try to play Willow.
Okay.
I'm not interested.
Play another game.
I'm definitely not interested.
But you could play it as well as the best Willow player in the world, though.
So?
I don't think that's too valuable.
You could win every game.
Replay analysis is valuable over the long run.
Don't think it's a good hero.
I think it's a fucking amazing hero. What? How is Willow not a good hero? Holy shit, Nation outplayed him.
Individual games are just looking like, oh, we shouldn't.
How is it not a good hero? It has everything.
That much into the next. Like, there's only.
The only thing that you could use a little bit more is attack range.
So.
You really wanna give the hero with that kind of agony attack range?
No, I'm saying this is his weakness or her weakness as a laner. It's like the only thing.
And that was something that you specifically.
Everything else in the hero is like perfectly fine.
Yeah, the insane stats.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Breaker is that you think that as slow as it might be, they will actually learn or outlearn their opponents.
I think they are the team that will start in the worst position, but improve the most every cycle.
Sure.
So maybe they're still.
Maybe you're just being outplayed by Willow plays too much.
You keep playing this.
I've never lost. Oh,
yeah, that's probably it.
If it was my fault.
I kind of give them good odds.
Jesus, the Pango's getting fucked. Queen is getting fucked.
Oh, that's the most brain damage thing I've heard in my life, bro.
Big heroes for.
How can you be outplayed by something that's brainless? He has one button.
It's his best hero.
Willow has 5 buttons, even has 2 ults.
Yeah, and they're all brainless to press.
Not really. I say they're pretty hard to press. Especially the fear is really impactful, the difference between the good and the bad fear.
We've seen Mickey's Razor go off.
What about every other button?
That too. I think the Q is hard to land.
You just wait for a stun.
Definitely good on it.
Yeah, but you don't always have access to a stun.
Look at this lane. Which stun are you waiting for? Are you waiting for Primal Beast to skill ulti?
No, the Q.
Like, one of the best lanes in Dota right now is Dark Sivilla. What stun are you waiting for?
Vacuum.
Dark Seer Willow?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This game okay.
Never seen that lane.
Yeah, I mean, that's a you problem if you've never seen that lane. They literally play it in pro games.
Okay.
Killing everybody in the late game, particularly this gyro matchup.
Not convinced.
With the big links.
I mean, that's on you.
Cannot be convinced.
Yes. Now,
You're not looking for logic.
in terms of power level, like, this gyro looks really strong.
There's logic in this.
It sounds like a dog shit lane. How is it good?
You vacuum into the fucking Willow Q and you stand next to the fucking Iron Shell while your W is up.
Okay, then you're saying he's using Q with something to put them in it.
No, the combo is actually you use your Q, you hit someone, and then he uses the vacuum to get it back into
exactly.
Right.
They're literally relying on the fact that you land the Willow Q without any setup, so you can use it again.
But that's so normal anyway. Like landing the Willow Q by yourself. Especially in laning phase when there's no boots yet.
Yeah, I've never missed a Q in my life.
This guy's lying for sure, but normally like players definitely hit that Q.
Yeah, they also got rid of the shard, I think.
But it does take some skill. It's not automatic.
Oh, yeah. High skill.
Instead slows the target's movement speed by
I just use auto targeting, and then it's you don't need skill actually.
What the fuck? What cheat is this?
So that's a really weird one because that pull was really influential in a lot of late game situations.
Yeah,
and I have to believe that pull is better than the move speed.
You must turn it off when playing with me, Ariston.
Fuck off.
You just got if you got stunned, then you just get
The Queen comeback.
So that has to be a fairly big nerf. It's
Oh,
also
huge.
a flat number. It's not a percentage.
Watson taking a bit of damage.
Saberlight that too?
Taking even more damage.
Yeah, it's fucked.
That's first blood for Watson. We're already seeing the gyrocopter.
It's fucked.
And Willow for all.
High skill.
Yeah.
He's high skill.
You gotta just TP out of there or you're
Yeah, same as Lifestealer, same as Jugger.
And it's another
What
lane
else?
for Saberlight that will
carries.
out of the laning stage.
Same as Puck.
So some work to be done.
I mean, you can say this for like any fucking skill in the game where you press it and just TP out. Or you press a stun and TP it out, or you blink that and TP it out, like really once.
Have a dead shot, but can't get it off fast enough.
Yeah, shot him into ace. Ace is like, yo,
Chill, man.
bro. Send him the other
You think
way.
Mirana is high skilled? Nuns.
Huh?
Do you think Mirana is high skilled?
I also think we're seeing a return to...
Yeah.
You just wait for a stun before you arrow.
I heard.
Hello?
Yeah,
No, I remember. I heard.
Really
I heard like I don't remember who it was, but there was like pro players saying Mirana is brain dead because you can like you don't care about your position because you have leap.
What? Well, that's a brain dead take for sure.
I mean, yeah, that's what I heard from it. I don't remember who it was. One of the pro player supports.
Tend to be more popular at the start of patches.
Game gladiators.
We should ask No Tail.
There he is. Yeah, No Tail knows.
Do you think Willow is a brain dead hero?
When I think of players,
I mean, a lot of stuff is until you become really good, I think.
Would you say there's a difference between a good and a bad Widow player?
Of course, of course.
Okay.
Obviously, both
I mean, but a lot of it's to do with movement. I feel like it's not like the combo is so hard or anything. But I think the movement is especially hard. You know, like if you're really gonna abuse your W when it's a good W game, you're gonna be super annoying. You know. And you also do a lot for your. I mean, that's just me. I'm even the beginner. You should probably talk to Crit or someone else. I'm like not the best Willow player, but.
Same.
But I do think the really good ones, they will make super abuse of the W. They can open areas, D-ward, open fights.
But that's what I said. In this case, he is a better Dota player, not a better Willow player.
Yeah, there's a reason why Game of Gladiators.
I refuse to believe it.
I really don't think the heroes like hard conceptually as a combo. There's some other heroes I think are way harder, but I think if you understand Dota and if you stand enemy map and you have a big role to play, it's not maybe that easy as Willow, and then some people I've seen do it, like it's so fucking annoying, you know, they're so annoying in the game. What do they have this game? I mean, is it a really great Willow game? They have Centaur Stomp, Pango Roll, Muerta spells, Akiro spells. I really don't think it's a good Willow W game, but the ulti is still strong, you know, the ulti is
The
strong.
Q is kind of good against Centaur as well, in general.
Sure. Q has good value. E is a spell. Did you take the E facet? The stun
I don't know what he got.
The
The fucking tooltip hasn't worked all day. I can't check.
Yeah.
There's no like mana battery hero.
Did they change her facet?
Throwing shade.
Or is it still the same?
So Shadow Realm facet.
It's just a health battery.
She has a new one, I think. I don't think
Yeah,
it
but
was.
she doesn't have it.
It
right
does.
Wonder how
Yeah.
successful that health battery
It does the E, the stun. When it pops, it deals damage based on how much damage the target took, or something like that.
Alright. Why does Prukna have the same net worth as when the game started? With 2 bounty runes.
Probably bought a lot of consumables.
Consumables and getting an ult.
He's legit playing. Wait, how much is that?
But if he actually stayed in Fountain and he didn't buy regen, he would have more money.
200 gold gained in 8 minutes. What is that in GPM?
I think his Razor would be crying though, if you ask me.
Yeah, probably.
I could try next game, see what my
Probably
Razor
invested in his Razor. He definitely invested in his Razor, there's no way.
Yeah. I mean, is this Pugna a good pick now? I feel like he got so fucking nerfed.
25 GPM.
What did they change?
I feel like taking
You no longer give mana with the ulti on your allies.
Isn't it more healing though?
You even get mana with your enemy sucking if you are full health.
And you don't get also that, you don't get mana anymore from enemy sucking.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
But more healing, right?
Is it? I don't remember.
I think.
Feeling, yeah, but that's it.
I mean, the healing is pretty big part of the hero, I think.
For me, it was the biggest part that I saw in pro play was definitely the battery aspect. Is when I found the highest value, like when I saw the highest value, like you're giving your ally mana.
Smoke from Insania off
Yeah.
mid.
Like these carries that also need mana and stuff. Like you can counter some Vex Invoker also with this hero so hard.
So it's not a clear situation that they win. In fact, if they smoke, run into each other.
Oh, hello.
Oh, they tossed in the
Hello.
Bug. That's not good. The blast goes out, almost finishing off Tofu, but now he's gotten a
Oh
bit
my
of
god,
a
this is so messy.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh no,
Why is the bug not in?
without gaining a
Why is the
single
primal
kill.
in?
Game and Gladiator.
Gay
I
men.
don't know if that was intended, but they just happened.
Have you seen
Wait,
this hero?
who has to win this one? Liquid have to win to end the cycle.
Yeah.
No, it's cycle's not ending.
That was a double green.
Have you seen Primal win?
Like, yo, get in
I
there,
don't
dog.
Like if you watch the program.
Ever?
No, because only Saberlight
Like,
plays it.
No, Zeal played it against Nigma and he went 0-18.
I think Rise. Haven't you won a few games?
You know,
Or
not recently, no.
I feel like you've played Primal at least 10 times. Did we lose all 10 of them?
I think so. Let me verify.
But to be fair, we're not winning any game anyway, so it's not on. It's not just the primal.
Maybe it's because of the Primal.
Every time I play with you guys, I won my
Wait a
games.
minute.
There's no way.
More
I'm
wins.
not to blame the primal.
I have more wins than losses.
But hey, we won with Invoker. We need the Invoker off lane.
So I have a primal game where I'm top net worth, and Oi Oi is 0-7 Tinker. Just saying.
Oh, what game was this?
And we won.
And we won this game. There you go, bro.
Yes.
Easy.
How many assists do we have?
There's another one. He had
How many
20.
assists did we have? 20 assists? Bro, you're hiding stats.
I'm trying to downplay it. Come on.
Oh,
I had
dude, when is
he
it?
had 22
I know
assists.
what
I had
happened.
21.
They fucking ran at me like animals. That's probably what happened. Fuck those guys. Fuck the enemy team.
They're gonna try and catch you. They're not gonna let you make those little chips.
My primal games actually don't look that bad. They feel despair every time.
But how many did we lose and how many did we win? You say we won one?
Let me count. 1, 2, 3.
I watch
4,
your primal
5,
game,
6,
guys.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's 50-50. 10 wins, 10 losses in the last 20.
I watched your primal game and you didn't cast a spell until like 8 minutes into the game.
Yeah,
You were
I
just
remember.
casting lore.
But that was fucked. It was what was it? It was tiny,
Tiny.
and another thing with it, like 2 things to stop me.
Yeah, but why don't
Like
you just
tiny
cast spells
CM or
anyway?
something? Because it just stops me.
Dude, if you don't cast spells, they don't even have to stop you.
Yeah, but I casted spells twice, and 2 times they stopped me. So I'm like, okay, maybe
So
if they
just
cast all
ne-
their spells, then
Okay.
I'll cast my spell.
Are you sure? Fuck it, dude.
Yeah, it was bad. I agree with you though. It was bad. Yes.
Oh, he's sucking, but he's getting no mana. Is it gonna come into play? Is it gonna come into play? If you could run out of mana now and dies, I'm telling you guys.
He's terrorized just to run him away.
You sure? You just seem 10 years behind. Or what the fuck are you watching?
Doesn't bail him out. Another ult down the drain.
Maybe I need to refresh. I'm
I think you need to
03,
refresh.
04.
I'm at 1209.
Wow.
10.
Bro, I'm at
What?
3.
12? I'm at 12 now.
I'm at 7, bro. I'm at 7.
I'm at 16 now? 17?
17, 18. Dude, you have like the mega feed right now. You got, like, the
I'm
right
fucking
server.
inside their fucking eyes, man.
Wow.
Continue to challenge Game of Gladiators as they go for back-to-back kills onto Quinn.
Ooh.
Man, that's a brutal one.
Oh no, Liquid, don't do it.
Imagine
We
if
must
he had a
continue
real
the
hero.
games.
Imagine if Quinn had a real hero there, he would survive.
Gets shut down completely.
Yeah, his diffusal blade is.
What's wrong with Pango? You're going Swashbuckle build now, no?
Yep. He has to pull some weight in this mid game to get the team fights rolling. Make his
Isn't Pango good now with the Swashbuckle?
really fat.
I guess that's what people would do, no?
Yeah, they go Diffusal Aghanim into Octane Core Refresher Warp and stuff like that and Blink.
Or the
But they're not really going. Are they still going to ball talents?
Yeah, they are. They go full on ball mode.
Thunderbolt.
No, but I think he went for double jump actually on Quinn. Pretty sure it's all double jump in the laning phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is not a game you're blinking in and winning the fight off a hoof stomp.
I can't see the fucking double jump roll after seeing the fast one.
Enough to reward that
It
kind
looks
of
slow motion.
So I agree with this. You have to play to scale, build your team fight up, play on the jump. Like Liquid's gonna have to go on Watson in these fights. So if you can back that up as much as you can with fighting items or auras,
Or in this
should count
case,
for something.
a bit of utility with the Heaven's Halberd now complete, so he is really delaying that Blink Dagger a lot. But he is very farmed. He has made a nice recovery from where he was, which was, you know, his tower got taken super early. Pressured by Razor Pugna.
I went to tiebreaker games in OG doing DPC. Did you have that note too?
They spot Quinn for a second there. Nisha's gonna chase after him.
Yeah,
was that tier 10?
I don't fucking know. I don't remember this at all.
What happened?
Was it after tier 10? I'm trying to remember. We had some tiebreaker situation, I think, with Nigma and someone else. Yeah. Maybe the viewer, he'll refresh my memory. Entity?
I don't know. Oh, the fucking
primal.
It's over.
No, not quite.
It's fucking
Liquid one.
Not quite.
Oh, Liquid definitely happy with that.
Nah.
They get the big gyro
Too early.
kill. He was so far
They
ahead,
won.
he was farming so fast.
Kundra
they
and
were already in these
Entity.
fights, Then you traded out.
Not quite.
I don't actually recall this one so clearly. This was also when Dota sucked the most, I think.
No, I just think right
Why
now.
did it suck the most?
Because the gyro was so far ahead. Like,
I think probably this was online DPC, COVID times. I wasn't a big fan.
BKB timing. Instead, you slow it down. You put a lot of.
I missed the lands, and I felt so burned out because we were playing every week, like 2-3 days.
The biggest problem right now for gaming.
No fucking shot, dude. Oh, he's on!
Oh,
Didn't
he's
he?
on for a split second. Yeah, for a split
He
second.
saw it?
No, maybe it was the spectator thing as he switched.
Wow.
Holy shit,
What
dude.
a
There's no
play.
fucking way.
Wow.
What a fucking spot.
Into Game of Gladiators. A Game of Gladiators.
Do you think he knew about the spot before? Or he just like
No, I don't think so.
I think he just crawled into a corner and made a prayer, you know?
Yeah, I think so too.
Like a good cockroach.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
They're just gonna hold this high ground and wait for Liquid to eventually bite. The illusion.
Who benefits more?
Illusions up there. Fuck it.
Is not being done currently.
Oh shit, dude. Oh.
Toss up in the air, catches Tofu. Nice ice path.
Oh my god, that fear!
That fear!
That's a good Willow player right there, guys.
That's some good Willow plays.
Yep. High impact. High skill.
High
As
impact.
tanky as he is, as much HP as he has, the blade mail might kill Boxy. Boxy trying to make a run from it. Gets hit by the stomp. Now
Wait, what? Ace has killed one and TP'd out without saying anything?
Move from Ace. Gets the kill. Gets out.
He's like 1 versus 3 there.
Shameless support.
Man, I love this
Tormentor
halberd.
there. Oh, dude, can they even do this without Saberla dying? This is a bit sketchy. Guys, this is so sketchy.
They're dead.
I think
Somebody's
Wait.
tail.
Oh,
I love how he's not landing.
First time.
This is the perfect depiction of the entire team, though. Like sacrificing Saberlight and everything too.
Yeah, but Saberla just... How did he keep going? Are you crazy?
I know. I think he knew. He knew he was gonna die, and he was like, "Okay, whatever. Let's just finish this." And they didn't even finish it.
He's not saying anything. They're like, "Yeah, stay in, pussy." You won't.
They completed their objective to kill Saber.
Job done.
I hate this torment objective so much.
Who takes it the best?
so cool.
Probably strats with heroes that do
Minus
like,
armor.
Tormentor really well are gonna be.
Slardars and shit is super good.
TA versus Tormentor feels so clean too.
Yeah, put the traps everywhere before the Tormentor fight. That sounds
And then you
good.
can meld it twice instead of with like 2 people.
Oh my god, that high ground is insane. Oh, they have a ward on it though. They have a ward on the high ground too.
It looks funny.
Everyone sees everything. What the fuck is this? It's like a map pack game.
Oh, double jump.
Doesn't want to use it. The Rolling Thunder's coming on through, but not really hitting anything.
What a smart
Quinn can't afford
Willow
to
play.
overcommit, and
Yeah,
now
sussy roll.
Quinn cleared some trees away.
Oh shit, they're fucked.
Getting fucked.
Oh, they don't. No, they don't. It's kinda close.
Really good
Yeah,
Mort.
what was
That's a really good Mort W.
Oh, he's chasing the Pugna. He's fucked.
Where's Quinn going?
He's
Home.
soloing the Tormentor.
Oh, he checked if anybody's close with the Q. That's cool.
No, I think he's just getting distance.
Yeah, he just pressed the Q to TP out, bro. There's
I
no
think he just
fucking way.
TP'd out.
He doesn't want his kid to know where he is.
He sees everyone anyway with the ward. He has a ward on the high ground on the left.
Wait, guys, are they gonna die again?
There's no control.
Nah, they got this. They got this. Now you stay here and you heal up, guys.
Heal up.
They're just staying here, dude. Fuck off.
Bro, the Razor's heal is the Pugna was healing the Razor, but he was like, no, thank you.
Disjoints after the combos have also just been too easy for him. I don't really know what you're supposed to do about it, though. Like, you have to land an ice path on him when he jumps somebody, or dead shot him in, or land Rolling Thunder / Centaur Stomp. Just not been easy.
Who stole Queen's lunch money?
No, the Razor TP'd home just to die top. Don't tell me this is the case. No, no.
You will dodge this gank.
No, 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 no.
Someone told me he's about to be eliminated. What?
He's kind of hard to kill, no?
He said we're
3 supports there. They can't kill him.
3 supports, actually true.
Feels bad.
What happened to Gwen this series?
This is a different event.
He died mid, TP'd mid, and died mid again.
No, not like this series necessarily.
Oh,
Like recently.
guys, sleeping.
Just chasing who?
3 supports running.
This is a qualifier for
God damn.
That's some good zoning from Razor.
Just pretend you're lower.
This is what's called a union.
So the numbers on Tormentor.
The supports banding together.
In the 20-minute one, obviously. In 15 minutes, it's weaker.
Ape together strong.
You would definitely be right. The numbers are.
I don't understand though. Like, why would they go there? Were they hoping that it's now Watson?
Just for that.
They were hoping it was maybe deeper.
What the fuck are those Primal Beast legs? Is that a cosmetic?
Damage per second. So if you can't kill it quickly, it is death.
They look like weird Titan legs, like human legs or something.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, it's good.
Full on radiance.
Holy. His life flashed before his eyes.
Nah, he's chilling.
Well, Aghanim's
Yes.
sector done.
0.2 seconds, he would have died. Definitely shitting.
That what?
Centaur? I don't think he dies there.
Ramping up a little bit. He already had the Chrysalis, so then
How does
You don't like the Torment thing.
He's got a
If he gets tossed back to the willow upstairs and they connect.
I mean, if there's 5 heroes on them, sure. But there are only 2. I mean, even 5. Look at this shit. He's barely dying on 5. How the fuck does he die to 2? Actually, by 5 heroes. What the fuck is this Centaur hero? Hello?
I think it's Halberd.
This Halberd is so cool.
The big difference there is the Tiny's not
a broken item for sure.
Twin can just Rolling Thunder.
I mean, the fact that you can disassemble it for so pretty much free. It's so interesting.
Let him disengage and look for another combo. That's all the difference there.
Lock in.
Shut this Tiny down. As the BKB arrives for the Razor.
Oh,
so if you're
reload
Liquid, maybe you have to
Atos.
think
You see, now he can set up himself. He doesn't need a stun.
Oh, that must be sick for the ulti. That must
Oh,
actually,
he's actually
like, double
he's
the
going
size.
Gleipnir. He's going Gleipnir for
Yeah. It's gonna twice the size of the ulti and like the Bedlam.
Okay.
That's cool.
And I wonder how it looks with the Bramble. Does it work on all the Bramble?
Yeah, I was wondering with the Bramble.
Well, it does. But I guess it just get bigger on each individual size instead of the whole AoE getting bigger, like more spread out.
I don't know.
Then it's hard
You can test. You can
Yeah,
test.
I'm pretty sure the flowers just get bigger.
It shows the animation.
There's an old classic Pango Brigand's Blade.
Why do you sound so happy when you say that? Like, what's wrong with you?
It's just nostalgia.
Stun AoE as well gets huge with all the talents and everything.
Yeah, the whole area gets bigger with Bramble, I think.
Oh, looks like we have an old familiar friend, Essence Ring IO, everybody.
Or what? Am I wrong?
Extra heal.
No, maybe.
Oh yeah, that was good. Wasn't that
No, I
great?
think it's the same.
Weren't those the great old days?
It's hard to tell.
The game right now.
But the Bedlam definitely flies around you. In a much bigger AoE.
There's Ballista Sniper,
Really?
everybody. Oh, isn't
Yeah.
Great? Isn't that great?
Or what? Am I wrong?
Ballista
Yeah, let me...
That was just cool.
Everyone plays this hero.
I'm gonna demo a bit.
Back 100 units.
Yeah, it looks
Well,
bigger.
there's Aesthetics Cap 2 days ago, everybody.
It looks huge.
Remember Aesthetics Cap? How fun
It
was
looks huge.
Aesthetics Cap, Sanj and Yasha Heroes.
No, Aesthetics Cap wasn't fun. Didn't like that one.
It doesn't show bigger on the animation.
How long do you
Unless?
think it takes for nostalgia?
Check the like hitbox. Like put an enemy hero and see how far you go.
To be honest,
Yeah.
I think that's a relative thing. Like,
So for you, it's gonna set in like 5 days. Is that what
it
you're
takes
saying?
like 36 hours, and I'm like, damn. Remember last Wednesday,
Good old days.
2 days ago?
Life was just better back then.
Nah, I don't think it
We were
works.
so peaceful and innocent. But I think for
It
most
looks bigger still to me. I'm gonna...
probably a couple of years.
Try max range here.
5+ years, right?
Yeah.
If you're having a really good life, like a decade, yeah.
No, it definitely works, guys. If you go max range and you do without Gleipnir, you hit only once,
Pango's
and then you
still
put the
suffering.
Gleipnir on you, and you'll hit him
Does
twice.
Not have that second item. Ace still having a pretty good game here with the Centaur. That
Not sure
fight
about the
recovering
Bramblers
well.
though, they don't see the work.
No, the Brambles I think don't work.
Oh, that's unlucky. Really. It should.
Big thing to look for.
It fucking should, man.
On this Centaur, it's not gonna be fun.
It shouldn't.
So important that the Pango does not get got on first. and
They
he
fuck
is
Quinn's
in the
ass.
path, though. Hits on 3.
Oh,
How
that's
does
so...
he not have
Oh!
shot?
Dude, what's the not at BKB? Oh, he doesn't have BKB! He needs the recipe still!
Took down
Who?
his flying machine.
Watson!
Watson.
No, he needs an Ogre Axe too. He only had Mr.
Fucking
Hammer.
hell!
They're just gonna keep their distance and eventually finish
Why
off
doesn't Quinn have Shard?
what was called for.
Dude, he was right-clicking the primal too. He took.
He's got 6k net worth, what do you mean?
From blade mail.
Oh no, the cycle is ending, guys.
It's ogre.
No time loop.
I don't know. You were kind of progressing towards this gyro BKB.
It's
too,
ogre.
You don't care. I just feel
Do
like
they
that's
play
the
the third game if they win this or no?
go into that fight.
Like
No,
for
it's ogre.
No, I mean like for say, you know, like 10, 11 plays, let's say. Do they do that or do they just like call it a day?
It's ogre, dude.
Great.
I don't know.
Big team fight win for Liquid.
It might be decided already, no? Because Yakult lost to Liquid already.
Had a little misstep.
Or Game
No,
In.
I mean like
Back on track, and now Liquid are gonna approach
Yeah,
this triple
I don't know how
BKB
they
timing. They're gonna have
let
it
me
on
see.
the Tiny by the time Game and
They
respawn.
make 25.
So all 3 cores will have BKB. You're ignoring a lot of magic damage coming out from Gaiman. You're ignoring a lot of control. And you can
I'm losing track of who's even playing who and who played who already. And who would
No,
play who.
if Liquid win, then I think it's over.
Yeah, but he's talking about the decider for the other places. Or the other 2 teams. But I don't know, do they even have placements? Is this
Yeah,
out
they
of
do.
group stage?
they have placements. It's like 15, 16, 13, 14, 11, 12.
Usually you don't play for those, so.
BKB will help, but
Can they build Lincolns?
Yeah, it's pretty rare.
Other heroes?
Yeah, but I think you do because, like, for example, 9 Pandas and Avulus are on 15th and 16th.
can always do
So, like, the place of one group matches the place of another. So how do they determine which person gets 9th and which person gets 11th?
Lotus on Malady.
In this case, doesn't matter because
They're building 2, which would be
all
a
3
really good
teams
game.
here are 7-7. No one else is.
Try and walk off this BKB.
Why did he?
They're either below or above that score.
That's gotta feel pretty good.
Still, I think the items for Liquid are ahead of the curve here, right? Triple BKB done. Hurricane Pike for Mickey gives them more chase
They're not.
potential. I don't know. I think the
In like a
team
pass
fight
many
is
for the
really favorable for
placement.
Liquid right now. If they can find a way to force it, or
You mean like
Just
the
do
prize
rogue
money for the other
shadows?
placements or what?
Yeah.
like it's available.
There's
It's just
2
not
teams
that
that are
fast with their
2-12,
lineup.
so I guess the one who beat the other wins. That's it.
Watson. Not sure if he had good options
Maybe.
there. He got Gunpowder Gauntlet, Serrated Shiv for Mickey. Both of them gonna be Vampiric. Those Vampiric numbers are so high, by the way.
Yeah, they are quite good. Yep, I mean, Mickey.
Whoa,
Vampiric
Roshan.
Shiv.
Liquid, you forget about something?
I feel like this was theirs.
Is that a
I think they
sneak
just played
Roche
happier in a
in
way.
this patch?
This is a big Aegis for Watson to get BKB done on top
Nice
of that.
one.
That was a lot easier for Game in that.
Game is even somehow.
Well, this is
Not
very
even anymore. The
even net worth.
game is ahead,
Game is
actually, no?
right
With the
here.
Aegis.
The Aegis, they
I do think they
Yeah,
might be
I mean-
stronger, especially when the BKB comes out on gyro.
here for this next few minutes. Liquid are not afraid of a fight, though.
Does he have BKB on gyro yet?
It's gonna be really
does.
bad if you find
Yeah, so I think this fight should be theirs.
2 lives.
Tofu.
Ace is huge. The problem is Quinn is like nothing.
It's Saberlight.
He has his Aghanim now, so his damage output is significantly higher. He just need to not get bursted.
Might have been caught by Nisha.
I guess.
Speaking
Like
of,
this is
no-
Quinn's
no more
power like
Fonda
right now.
Tiny, huh?
For his hero at least.
I
Even
think
though it might be late like to the game.
he needs to avoid the primal ult, right? And then he's
Go
fine,
back
maybe.
to right-click Tiny build. Is that the way we're gonna scale up from now?
You think the Shiv procs on the Pango hits?
Well, it has. I'm sure it does.
it has the 1 second cooldown, so you can only
He
hit
sees
one of them.
Saberlight farming a camp, he's like, fuck off, you
You get
peasant.
another one off the shield crash.
Even if you get that every time, it's off cooldown. That's a lot of extra proc damage here.
Yeah. I mean, 4 hits, you are extremely likely to get it, right?
Tormentor up?
At least.
I think they're doing it right.
No, that's... Wait, I think this item's just broken, honestly.
Yeah, it sounds pretty broken.
How
with Pango
is
once
it?
you
Is
get the
Tormentor
items
still like 10 minutes after it dies, or did they change it?
Yeah, I think so.
Then I think.
Shield crashing, maybe getting even more shiv hits.
I just think it's broken relative to the rest of the pack. I feel like if you're a carry, you just take...
Can Gyro carry this?
Yeah, and then if you're everybody else, you take
It's hard though.
Versus the Razor?
Yeah, but it's hard. He has heals to help him off the Razor. He has Pango, he has Centaur.
I'm just worried that there's no way to stop this BKB Pierce Primal.
Probably had bad
Plus
odds.
Razor.
I mean, we talked about this earlier off stream, where that it feels like RNG wise, the neutral items, like the RNG.
Yeah, probably you're right, in my opinion. If you get it, if you get a full duration link, then it's...
Wait, what? Quinn got it?
Oh,
Saberlight ran out of the circle.
The channel is not for the person, the channel is for everyone.
Yeah.
Anyone, yes, yes. It happened to me already too.
Oh, what?
I didn't know that's how it works.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Ooh, Saberlight.
It doesn't
Tilted.
matter though. Even if he stays inside, right? He had to TP out. He wouldn't have gotten it.
Yeah, he doesn't get it there, but it's just still weird that, you know, if you leave for 1
Yeah,
second,
yeah.
he just...
Is he out of
Yeah, that's what happened. Look, it's full duration, like 1 second, he leaves out, he insta got it.
I don't know if he was out of that.
You gotta go like sumo style. You push the other ones out.
He could have queued him, yeah.
Oh yeah, he could have. That's true.
Yeah, he like sat back in his chair after that.
You could have queued him, or you could have tried to ulti him, but that's probably not. He queued in, right?
I didn't think he expected it, to be honest. Like, he wasn't ready.
Expect the unexpected, motherfucker. Method man. No? Nobody knows?
Yeah, I do, but can you expect this fucking gank in Quinn's ass?
It's when fucking
He
rolls
didn't
the
expect
ground.
anything.
He's already killed him, and he's immediately
Oh.
there's nothing to stop him.
Did Quinn roll the ground?
Boxy won't
Roll the
get out,
ground?
but obviously trade off.
Roll
Like,
the ground.
Quinn was rolled before the Willow pressed any button.
Nisha's getting some work done in mid. Oh,
I think he misclicked his shot.
Oh.
I feel
And that's how he
I've told
died.
the story 1,000 times this game, right? It's Liquid jumping the Pango, they kill him, and then they're either getting out or the fight's over. He's even using Ace to farm it. That's just BM right there.
He has a full Lotus on center.
No respect.
Fuck you. 0 fucks given.
Man, Toss should really do damage based on enemy strength.
This is only up for another minute. Game of Gladiators really.
I think it should be based on strength or based on...
Your strength.
No, enemy strength, like the heavier, you know?
Oh, your strength, because
like
you're
the
probably
Both,
harder.
both modifiers.
Yeah.
I think size should matter too. There's no way a tossed CM should do as much damage as a tossed Primal Beast, for example.
If you're Mickey.
Unrealistic video game. What can you do?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mages for
you
40
do.
seconds here too.
Why can't you use Tango to kill Train Protector?
This'll sound is so
Hilarious, bro. You can just like minus 100 HP if you press tank on him.
It's cute.
Did you guys play Dota 1 when you could devour the fountain? Did you ever play that patch?
Devour? What do you mean devour?
The Doom could just go to the enemy fountain and devour it.
What the fuck? I've never seen that.
Like that
I mean, I've killed it with like Last Wars and stuff, but fucking devour? What the hell?
Yeah, you just walk in and eat it. One shot, boom.
Drone is so cool.
Quinn is gonna try and chase out Insania. A hard kill to get, because even if he hits Insania, he's got Decrepify, and it's all physical damage. Watson gets out of the bottom lane. They take that tier 2, and
But the Broodmother thing sounds really crazy to me. Like, I don't know if that's intended, but that's really fucking crazy.
What's the Broodmother thing?
game where, again,
Who told me? Rise? I don't know. Somebody told me.
Ido doesn't.
confident in your razor scale here. That's what's gonna make the
What was it?
You take the Regent Facet and you put the webs all the way to their fountain, and it doesn't work. Their fountain almost.
What the fuck?
Oh, really?
That's genius.
True, actually. That's fucking...
He's a genius.
amount so far in this game.
Since when is that minus Regent Facet back? Is this
They
patch?
buffed it.
No, it's here. It's just they just insanely buffed it.
They buffed it like crazy now.
Yeah, but it used to be that it didn't work if it's out of range or something. Or the Broodman had to be in the web or some shit like that.
Oh,
think
you
it has
mean
to be-
the casting webs?
No, nobody was thinking.
It has to
that
be in the
was
web
literal
network or
until you
something.
said-
Yeah, you have to
Oh, so
connect
just
the
connected to
web.
the fountain like that? Oh, that's
Connect to
fucked.
the fountain, and then you can like break all the ones except the one in the fountain.
Yeah, that's fucked.
So, some dude's going back to base. You just put the webs there and you start farming
10
camps.
years, bro. It's a 10-year region.
Just say something.
10 years to get his HP back. What can you do?
Nisha's gonna start.
Still
kicking
heals
kids
more
in
than
the face,
Tormentor.
then yeah, okay, maybe you would have to say metaphorically, because that feels like a little bit too specific. But there you have. You guys said something.
Yeah, thank you. That made mine a lot better. I don't know how much
Do you
train
still
takes
make
on
Gleipnir on Muerta?
Why not?
Yes.
Because damage.
It seems even better than before, yeah?
It's better than before.
Better than before. Yeah.
How come?
Okay, we.
Liquid's gonna have to pop their
But
Yeah,
then-
and you get it cheaper, right? Like a lot cheaper.
No.
charge through.
You
don't really
support
care so
Muerta,
much
fuck
about
your
the
damage.
Maelstrom, although you still got most of the damage from your gunslinger proc and your ulti anyway, so you can still do that.
I think Liquid is not dying, but they're certainly not winning.
Mode retreat.
Sure.
Did Watson BKB?
Alright, everybody just walks
One
away.
more round. One more round.
Because they're trying to find the pain going.
There's no fucking way.
Of course, there's a way.
There's no way. I need to go to the
I
gym.
mean, one well-timed Lotusi can win this game easy
Hello, Tusi.
on Gyro for the link. Then the fight's fucked. Razors, when that happens to Razors, they always like full panic and the fight's just over.
Wait, didn't Liquid literally use everything?
Ace doesn't care. He cannot die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can do it, guys. The Brood
Oh.
Mother.
Wait, Mickey sucked
It's
Ace's damage.
fucking
What's
over, dude.
1v9?
It's fucking over, boys. We're free.
That was some crazy positioning. Yeah, Liquid
5k
called
swing.
instant.
You can
It's
do
not over.
the Brood Mother
Gyrocopter.
thingy, by the way. I just checked because
Either way,
like if Brood Mother isn't in the web connected to the one that the guy is standing in, the facet doesn't work.
Sure, but
They
then
just make a network that connects
you
to
have to
their
make a
fountain.
Yeah,
network.
but then how
or-
do you fucking move?
positioning from them.
You don't.
Fuck it, just don't.
Maybe it's only a thing when you're winning the game, you know?
Was
Yeah, but
And you're
even
already-
then, like, how do you move?
maybe not
Like,
What do
how
you
do
mean?
you
Can't you
place
have
your
like
webs
how
in
many
a
webs
way
can you
where
have? You can
wanna
have 10
farm?
or how many can you have?
I think 10, yes. I'm not
So
sure.
you can easily have them from the triangle and camps on the left and like 2 lanes, you know? Like if you're winning the game, then you just keep it like that, and then you don't have a fountain.
Sure, I guess.
Maybe it's not so realistic on the laning stage of the game or mid game, but if it's late game and you're pushing, why not?
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way you don't buy this out, and he gets a Titanic over.
I mean, if you take that facet, definitely I think you do that.
Yeah, I think
Makes
landing
sense.
on Divine
Sounds strong.
Rapier, that might be.
You need to be like winning and playing the area in front of their base.
Sure,
Just
or like
keep
you're
them
just pushing, you're
slowly
sieging.
poke them out.
Yeah. I just can imagine one guy having to spend forever there just to get back into the fight.
On the way to the
Dude,
roast
what a
pit, he
spot.
breaks it, blinks, makes a run for it with the glimmer cape. His team
Fucking smoke breaker.
feel like they have enough time to finish
Fucking
the roast
crazy.
They would be right about that. With the brambles out, they can
Insane,
finish
you
up
could say.
roast, get this Aegis, the spoils
Dies
of
of cringe.
war.
And Yisha.
Ransack game of gladiator side of the battle.
Double root.
The rest of the team ran
Was
away
that a
from
fucking
him.
Muerta again?
Like, wait a minute.
He's got a shield
Was
around
it?
Aegis.
Yeah, why aren't we fighting?
Did I see a Muerta
Wait, he
again?
hasn't?
I hope so.
I mean, it looks huge
He also
when...
just
No,
It
he
did
does
look
not.
really big. No, it
It's not
did
blue.
look big.
But he doesn't have it. He doesn't have the blue thing around his hero.
in the face
On Muerta.
with a tree club.
What's the blue thingy?
From the Aghanim. Like, if you have Aghanim, you have blue around your hero.
Arm Day has got to do something for
Currently, you know that nonsense.
Oh, they're going on a shield rune tiny? Is
Definitely, that's not
this
what
wise?
the fuck we're talking about.
What the fuck, Lance?
This guy.
What the fuck do you mean blue?
Look at
Calculator, he's blue.
Wait,
How is he blue?
Oh no, Watson got baited.
Oi, 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 oi,
Actually over.
oi, oi.
Completely fucked.
Just a question of how many heroes
Yeah.
are going to get caught in the process. Nisha with the toss back there on the Pango, still chasing after Ace. Though he does manage to get away. So the
No
1 and
more.
2
It's over.
Ball 1 and 2 from Gaming Gladiators.
Another bizarre fight.
1-2.
Quinn taking a break after this one too.
Your spells off an item.
Taking the celery route.
Who's a gamer?
There's no satanic.
I'm going to the gym, dude.
Down to chain stun with Terror Eyes.
Gamers.
I'm always ready to feed.
This lineup's just running out of gas.
But it's fucking Immortal Draft.
Is it like my low settings and low quality that I don't see this blue you're talking about?
Bro, look at someone who has Aghanim.
Because I have zero, I'm watching on 480p on Twitch and I have zero quality in Dota, like graphics.
Bro, I've seen your potato Dota on your stream. It might
I'm not
actually
sure if that matters, but maybe. I have no idea.
Like, I don't see blue around anything.
They just ignore him. He does no damage with this build.
Right now, there's no hero with Aghanims on the screen, so...
I was looking at the panga when you mentioned it and I didn't see it.
Wait, when you see the gyro now, you'll see it.
Gyro or Pango.
Push with an Aegis. I think the only thing that changes this game is the Divine that Watson has queued up. But you are almost an entire Divine away.
See that blue under gyro?
Under?
I don't know if you're gonna get
Yeah.
You got the D.
I kinda see it, I guess. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's
You
the
see like an outline on the Pango too.
The first time you hear about this shit?
Yeah.
Right.
To be
I
honest,
don't even
same.
see it. What? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
When people buy Ags, they have a blue shine underneath their hero. Like an aura. Do you see
Oh,
this?
you
on
mean?
the,
Oh,
the
I was looking at the fucking portrait. I thought you guys were talking about the portrait.
Since when does this exist, this blue glow?
Maybe.
No, I'm fucking
I have no idea.
I had no idea either. First time I noticed when you say it.
Fucking animals.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
I just checked in game and I don't see it in game. My graphics are fucked.
This
I'm
is
like, oh,
why
boy.
RSN loses games, dude. We're watching spells, he's watching blue circles.
Bro, yeah, I know it at a glance if they have Ags, you know?
Great. It's still hard to
Value. Kinda cool.
Bro, you're asking if Muerta has Ags. I don't need to click her. I know.
Oh, true, you're genius.
Yeah, I am.
You're genius at looking.
I'm actually surprised that most of you didn't know about this.
I thought it was just random cosmetics and stuff. Sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. I don't fucking know.
This is the first time I see it, to be honest. I never noticed it. And I can't see it in game apparently because I have no graphics.
Yeah, I'm not surprised
to
you
lose.
guys don't notice stuff. It's fine.
Yes, we don't notice irrelevant stuff, you're right.
Irrelevant. Oh, but this guy, you know every single fucking interaction in Dota, talking about like if you click someone's profile and then right click his fucking mini profile, you can add the effects over there and stuff like that. You know, all the random shit.
Yeah, the stuff that makes sense. Or would be impactful.
Right.
A lot of Ogre Seal totems.
Okay, we're replacing.
Is it just me that thinks that Monocle is kinda XD?
The what?
Getting even more
Monocle.
mobility.
Smoke's gonna break
Magnified.
It's over.
What is a monocle?
Does he like attack and cast range or something?
Exactly, cast range, but it breaks if you take any player damage basically.
Oh man, he sucked in.
Oh, but it's just too much, man. This Eye of the Storm is overwhelming him, and there's too many disables on the
Monocle
side of
Willow?
Liquid.
Sounds good to me.
Primal Beast 1 feels good, man. Good hero.
See, he does win games on Primal.
I don't even think he needs the links right now.
I do think that Primal is really nice now. The other facet was comparable.
Yeah, the hero is not
And now
the
it's
reason
way
we're losing
better.
game.
It helps that they
It's
have
true.
Exodia.
It's not the hero. It's something else.
What are you trying to say, Resident? I get it. I get what you're saying. I understood it the first time you said it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think it's
Just
That's my
what is it?
position 4. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's my position for Dazzle.
They stay in a 4 versus 5. They smoke up without the gyrocopter. Still 35 seconds left on him.
By the way, Steve was right, guys.
What?
About the Dazzle astral projection.
What did he say?
He said that if he like blinks in fights or goes in fights, even if he's in trees, someone will hunt him and kill him before he does anything. He was right. I saw it 3 times today.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only option, but I don't think it's always possible.
No, I don't know. It looks very possible.
Okay.
Boo, I wanted more games.
Feels good, man. No infinite time loop. No
We're
infinite
free!
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
Prison?
Yes.
Wait, Rice, don't you need to go play PoE soon or something?
Nah, fuck that.
Ah, okay.
Full-time Dota player now.
I see.
The 0-hour streamed full-time Dota player.
Yes. I'm retired.
Retired streamer feels bad, man.
Themselves an opportunity for a second round at the DreamLeague group stage.
Is this the first time they will have ever gone through?
They have made it to the second group stage before. They got sixth last season, I believe. They've never made playoffs.
Well, it's looking on the up for them here.
Maybe.
As it feels like they're figuring out some picks that are working for them.
Who's playing?
Dota?
I mean, to me, this game.
I'll play a single game.
He was absolutely locked in on this Tiny. Just outplayed game.
GG's! Thank you JK0455 for the 15. That may be thank you the 16 as well. And YZ thank you the 70. Dude, I'm done so for the day. Tomorrow I'll play Avowed in the morning. And then DreamLeague starts, right? It's 21st, yeah, so there's a second group stage. And these games should be sick. Because now they have like, you know, some 2 or 3 days to figure out all the picks and the heroes and everything of the new patch.
Everybody understands at any given time he can be the best player in the world.
I think I'm like this game right here. This is the shit, right?
Kind of average for him, which for him is still really good.
Oh, but wait, what?
Like, not locked in, you know.
Oh, there's no more fucking 10,000 games going on at the same time. Holy, that's so many fucking games. The fuck is this, dude?
And played all the fights pretty damn well.
And he set it up for Mickey's Razor to knock it out of the park 12.
What the fuck? Yeah, okay.
I mean, Mickey,
This is Bio Freeze for 4 matches every single day for like a week straight or some shit.
he did. Mickey is able to follow through with it.
That's good stuff. It's good stuff. Thank you for watching.